name right now, but maybe it will.
Welcome to the weekly poll plus additional members of Comic Pops. Actually, technically, everyone here is a member of the weekly poll except Ben. So welcome to the weekly poll plus Ben on a D&D.
Plus Ben.
Yeah.
With special guest Ben.
Go Bear.
I think the abbreviation.
Tiffany's a full fleshed out member of the weekly poll, and Danielle's the one who makes the weekly poll actually work. So
Yeah.
This is very
That is true.
She's the one behind the curtain.
She's the one member of ComicPop Weekly Poll they can see.
She's the one member of ComicPop what?
Nothing.
Huh? What? Let's play.
What?
Let's
Alright,
do
guys.
it.
Here-
I've done a whole list later on for names.
Wait, are there going to be man-bear pigs?
Ooh.
I don't discount anything.
But
Al
that's,
Gore.
that's only if they're affecting the climate.
Yeah.
Oh no, a raving Al Gore is coming at us. What do we do?
Roll for initiative.
Kill him.
Yes,
Kill
roll.
him now.
Guys, I'm super ethereal.
High level. His avoidance is
He also invented the internet. What do we do about that?
How do I
well,
roll?
he uses,
I want to roll.
that's like a 5th level spell. Yeah, it's real bad.
It's
Can't look up
okay.
anything.
It's okay. He
Doesn't
uses
work.
Internet Explorer.
That is the. Oh. He also
Roll.
invented the environment.
5.
So- Wait, Benny, are you making sounds?
7 plus 9. What does this do? Nothing.
Numbers?
I think he's just playing.
Oh.
I'm playing. Yeah, I'm just playing.
20 thing.
Oh, he set it up.
All right.
Roll 20,
May I? Shall I
Oh,
begin?
yes, I rolled a bunch of numbers.
please.
Well, I feel like I'm rocking this already.
Do you guys have actual dice? Just out of curiosity.
No,
I got
I was hoping we had something on the internet.
Yeah, I got two of the.
Okay,
I got two of the
Can
digital
use roll
rollers.
20. Roll 20 will do it for you.
Yeah, roll
Yeah,
20.
I just did it. See?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 13 when I
Are we
rolled.
rolling for initiative? Okay, roll d20. Boom! I got a 3. I win something.
You are going.
Last.
You are going next week.
Now in the rule of D&D, for those who don't know, because we have a lot of newbies in there, is a high initiative roll better than a or lower initiative? You know what I'm trying to say? Words are difficult.
Yes.
A higher roll is better.
Yeah, the higher initiative
Good.
roll, the better.
Okay.
Your initiative will be affected by your dexterity modifier, so we'll get to that when we get to that.
And we'll also get to like crits and botches.
Yeah.
Like rolling a natural 20 or a natural 1.
I love those.
Because that's gonna happen.
Those are the best. Those where you
Alright,
really
I
get
got-
to
okay,
role
so
play and
now
the
the
dungeon master
stream
gets to
has-
have fun.
Oh shit! Now I got a whole bunch of crap on the stream. Now we got a blank screen that says welcome.
What
We
are
got
you doing?
me and Joel. What?
There's all those black boxes on the screen.
I fixed
Oh,
them.
you got-
They're fixed. Why are you being a pain?
I see
Here,
things
you know what?
happen.
I'll just mask some of Joel. We don't need to see him anyway.
Oh, no, man.
No.
It's good. You got your rolls there.
It looks good.
See, that's what I mean. Like I'm just trying to make it all look not cluttered. It's very difficult to do. Ben is a giant bear, and he takes up way too much space.
Can't help it, man. You can't contain all this. I gotta break free.
Can I put a smiley face over Ben's head? Will that just make everyone happier?
I think so, yeah, probably.
That makes me happy. Yeah.
All right, hold on. I got this.
All right, are we ready?
I think so.
Are we ready?
Let's go.
I hope so.
Build it.
Yes, we can.
Yeah.
Thanks, Bob.
Out of Danielle.
What? Wait.
You're gonna be our mortar.
No.
And brick.
I've got a plus. I mean, I've got a -5 against structural integrity.
Yep, these are the sort of jokes you
-5
can.
against mental integrity.
Oh my God! Hold on. Okay, we can start after I do this one last goof off.
Okay.
Trust me, this is gonna pay off.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
oh, nice. Yep, that was worth it. That was totally worth it.
Oh, you went to punch Ben, and you.
Sal, what do you
went
think?
And you ended up somehow breaking my window. Oh well.
And you gotta pay for it.
Yeah.
Crap. What's
Sal,
happening?
was that worth it?
Oh my God.
Yes! That's wonderful! Holy crap!
And nothing was ever as funny again for Benny after this day. Well, geez, everyone, I don't know how we're gonna top this.
Well, thanks for joining us, everyone.
They always say leave on a high note, and I can't imagine a higher note than
No,
this.
this is it. Cut the stream. We're done.
I can.
game over, man. It's game over, man.
Wait, does it move when I move?
No, I've been doing it. I've been messing with it a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just trying to like see there, but making it like.
Track me. That would be amazing.
Yeah.
That takes a little more technology than we have right here, but here we'll do it like there. There you go. All right, there. Okay. And Ben became a bear at the end.
My god is very powerful.
Didn't see that end coming.
That's something you don't see
Some of
every
our
day.
followers probably did.
Wow.
I
right.
literally refreshed to a picture of Ben as a bear.
That's the best way to refresh.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess for background music, just for the stream people, I'm gonna put the Lord of the Rings soundtrack on.
Sure.
I imagine that might get some copyright claims.
Yeah, actually, that might be a problem.
Okay, fine. I'll go back to classical.
Thank you.
That's also fun.
Ding, ding, ding. To be strumming my
Ben
lute.
won the scream. The end.
Then I figured it would be like Beethoven, like we also got a copyright strike.
Raven has a good question. Will we ever actually play?
No, we're having too much fun setting up, honestly.
This
This
is
is
the
it.
game.
This is the game. It's
This is the whole game.
metagaming.
Yeah. Let's prepare
All right,
to
guys. Are we all done? Is everyone done moving things around?
Yeah, no, we're good. I'm ready.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. I gotta get pizza.
For real.
roll the pizza.
Roll for pizza.
Okay.
9.
My pizza has 5 slices.
I got an
Oh,
18. I got double your pizza.
You got a 5? Oh, that's not very good pizza. I mean,
That's
look.
like the bad Elio's rectangle.
No, what happened was the guy brought the pizza, but as he was coming up your front, like to your door, he tripped a little bit, and the whole pizza slid to the front.
Ooh.
I have
And he
this
tried
weird
to
feeling
shake
that
back.
my rolls are gonna. Yeah, look at my rolls. This is not
It'll-
good.
It's science. You can't. It's fine.
It's
I-
random probability, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm. It feels like my Hearthstone rolls. It's not working.
Okay,
I rolled a 13 at first. That's
You
why
gotta
I'm not
stop
rolling
rolling!
again.
These rolls mean nothing.
I wanted you to
All
start
right.
the game.
Right now.
Penny's like, I'm just gonna keep rolling until I get a good one.
Our story, which is titled Insecurity,
Nice.
begins in the town of Mirestone.
Mm.
It's a small suburban town with a decent population. It's definitely not a backwater, country, Mud Creek village,
Mutters.
but it also isn't a booming city. It
Okay.
has at least one inn. It has several different shops. There are outlying farms and such, and it does have commerce and trade. Each of you happens to be here on various things. I happen to know that our 2 dwarven characters, Varric and Bemora, are having a little time at the Copper Trout, which is the inn/tavern. They
Awesome.
can't help themselves.
It's true.
It's already true.
How many broken windows are already in this inn?
I don't know yet. Our half orc, Razgar, is hanging out more or less on the outskirts of town. Not that he feels overly unwelcome there, but more than likely he's a little hesitant when he comes to a new town.
I'm a barbarian. I'm wearing a loincloth and a fur vest and fur boots. People look at me the wrong way sometimes.
That's no, it's absolutely true. Meanwhile, our half-elven friend, whose name I'm not 100% how to pronounce. Any?
Gem Brew. What happened? Gem Cress. Gem Cress.
Jamcrest.
Gem Cress. I am Gem Cress.
Gem
is-
for short.
Jam. You can just call me Jammy. It's good.
It's hanging out in the town center. There's a large statue of one of the past mayors. You don't know him from anything, and he's hanging out along the wall there, just playing a little music here and there, very lightly, not doing it for any particular reason. It is a lovely summertide evening. It's not overly warm, but it's nice. It's lovely. Now, each of you has come to a point in your lives where you have not a lot of funds, might I say, and looking for work has become increasingly difficult for you for various reasons. So you joined up with an employment agency.
Ah.
And it's on this evening that each of you, in your own individual locations, has suddenly in front of them a small puff of blue smoke.
Oh. What sorcery is this?
Benny, I'm literally about to change the thing. I'm just giving you a heads up.
Okay.
And in front of you, you find a card.
Ooh.
And this card, on one side of it, has, you can take a look at it there,
Ooh.
has
I get hard copy.
a little logo on it. And upon flipping it over,
It is a blank page.
it is a blank page for Ben. You see the logo of your employment agency, Quest Temp.
Ah.
Ah, dear adventurers.
And the message reads, "Dear adventurers, thank you for being a member of the Quest Temp community. We are so excited to have you start on your next employment opportunity." And then in another font, as though not part of the typical form letter, it says, "Please meet the rest of your group outside the Copper Trout, where you will receive further instructions upon your arrival. Yours, Stacy, Quest Temp agent."
Rasgar will go to Copperfish to find gainful employment.
Rasgar has worked hard on his resume. Rasgar has many personal references.
It's true.
They are all dead people.
Pretty much. That's good.
Jam walks to the Copper Trout. Just
Okay.
Well, Varric is going to pay his bill and then
Yeah.
walk outside.
Good.
Well, I'm going to finish my ale in one shot and head outside.
That ale was
Wait,
almost
wait,
full.
I prance to the Chopper
Didn't
Kraut.
need to in my hair.
I
What was
prance
it?
to the Chopper Kraut, and I also forget how to say it.
Okay. Good. There. So clearly our dwarven friends arrive first, and upon arriving, they stand around. And down the road, they see this prancing figure coming right at them.
It's coming right for us.
I'm pretending that
I
that
get my
have a
shield
horse.
out.
I'm pretending that I have a horse. Hello, adventurers.
Hail.
And a good day to you.
Oh, how are you doing today?
I admit I was doing a lot better before. What be your name, sir?
Just call me Jam. Trust me, it's a lot easier to say.
Jam?
Jam.
Yeah,
I'm gonna call you
I'm
Toasted
all about
Jam.
jamming to a good time. You know what I'm saying?
Ah.
Pump up the jam.
Pump it up if you
I'm
want.
also-
I'm gonna call you Jam.
I'm
Incredibly
also
outrageous.
full of jam. You get me?
Now, as you guys are kind of standing in this sort of like circle, chatting, from I guess you guys who are looking out from the tavern,
Right.
Yeah.
from your right, a much larger figure approaches.
Is this Copperfish? Who want hire Rasgar? Who you want dead?
That guy. And I point at Ben's character.
Hey, we've hired you? No, we've been hired. Wait, who are you?
Hire Rasgar.
Are you? Wait, are you part of the party?
Rasgar enjoys good party, yes, but mostly that party enjoys my great sword, killing stuff.
Tiffany, while they're chatting, I'd like to pick Rasgar's pocket.
Ooh. Again, I'm wearing a loincloth right now, so
That's fine
I don't.
with me.
Well, if
He's
you
getting into something.
You might get a hold of his coin purse.
if you'd like to pick if you like to try to pick something, I'm okay with
I'm
that.
for it. I want to do it.
All right, I need you to roll a dexterity check, and then while that's happening, Rasgar, I need you to roll. Let me see. I need you. What? Yeah, let's do a wisdom check. I just want to know if you notice anything.
Okay, that's the
All right,
now a
just
wisdom
because
check. That's what
remember,
my
I haven't
actual
played this in
wisdom
years,
is.
so to roll the dexterity check, I roll a d20 against my dexterity.
Not against it. You roll your d20 and then you add your
your-
dexterity bonus.
Yeah, you add your modifier, whatever that is. So Rasgar, same thing.
I have a 14 in dexterity, so what's the modifier for that? 2.
I think a +2.
I think
I just saw it at
it's
the
a-
bottom. It's 2. Yeah.
Okay, I got a wisdom of 9, and what is it I got to roll?
You roll your
D20.
d20,
Okay, so I got an
and then
11.
you add your modifier.
Ooh, I got a 17.
Oh, no.
Please.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, so while Varric and while our two dwarven friends are completely, distracted by this larger figure who has arrived,
Yeah.
our friend Jam kind of did a little sidle up next to Razgar and started to slip his hand into what he hoped was a pocket. It wasn't. His
Okay.
hand went right down the loincloth, and Razgar noticed immediately.
Okay, so Razgar grabs Jam by his throat and holds him up like the Incredible Hulk.
Why you fondle me, sing-song man?
I thought we could become really good friends. I was really just, I figured, that's how I greet my friends. I give them all handies. So.
All right, remind me not to be friends with this one.
Razgar is slightly taken aback, but he also kind of found it funny, so he's like growling but laughing at the same time. He's like, then he just puts them down.
All right, then. What was your name, new friend? I'm pointing at Ben.
Varric.
Vedic. Okay. You want to become really good friends? Let's go talk. Let's.
No, I'm good. I'm good right here. I'm fine, thank you.
Okay. You know what? It's probably the best anyway. I'll rethink my way of making new friends. It's fine. It's fine.
Probably a good idea.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, I guess we should probably, I don't know, talk to Stacy. It was, and try and.
No,
figure out
this is
what
far.
we're doing.
This is much more. This is much more interesting. Yeah, let's go talk to Stacy before I give another worker a handy.
So you all get same letter as Razgar, you two seek gainful employment?
Yeah.
I did. Do you want me to spell it out? I can read it for you.
Are you holding the
That
card
would
down?
be nice.
Well, it says, "Dear adventurers." You see, that would be us.
Well, hang on. Now that you guys are all there, when Varric goes to look at the card, it actually says a little something different. Actually, it doesn't, because I forgot to change the text.
What? What?
It would.
It
It
would.
would have.
Yeah.
And what it would have said, where the part that is not part of the form letter is now that all of your party has come together, please present your cards. Flip them over, and one of you, please.
I'm
Push the logo.
clicking. It's not flipping.
Well, you don't have to. They're going to do it over here.
I'm making the flippy motion.
Now they're in rock paper. Razgar,
Oh.
Razgar, what are you doing? How are you, buddy?
Exactly. That's what we're doing.
All I need is one of you to push the logo.
Razgar is
right.
pawn in game of life.
So,
more a question.
Razgar's a thoughtful orc. I'm understanding my new friend Asgard.
You hear it almost like a gentle ringing, and then you hear, "Hello, and thank you for calling Quest Temp, where our motto is, why risk your life to get the job done? If you're calling to schedule an appointment for services, please say yay. If you're calling to become part of the Quest Temp team, say aye. If you're calling to get on your latest amazing assignments, say nay.
Representative.
If you're calling to schedule an appointment for services, please say yay. If you're calling to become part of the Quest Temp team, say aye. If you're
You
calling
did
to
this
get
with me.
details on your latest amazing assignment, say nay.
Aye.
I guess everyone else said yay, so Razgar will do the same
No,
then.
now I'm saying nay. I don't want to be. I don't want to work with anyone.
Nay.
Nay. I'm with the dwarf. The better looking dwarf.
You have chosen, hey, connecting you to our transport department.
True, what?
You hear some music, then you hear over that, Quest Temp specializes in adventuring, security, escorts, gathering, and then you hear another ringing sound.
No.
Hello, and thank you for calling Quest Temp Transportation Department. This is Maribel. Are you looking to request transport, or are you calling to report a broken down cart or horse?
Broken down cart or
Annabelle,
horse? Broken down cart.
Broken down cart, and what vicinity are you in, and may I please have your job ID?
I'm
all
not
right,
the upper
Annabelle,
floor.
no, don't listen to the man who with the funny voice. Listen to me. We're trying to get details on our job. We accidentally hit hey instead of nay.
Well, then you're going to want our agents and representatives department. I don't know why you said
What do I do with my
hey.
broken cart and horse? Ragnar, go pick up my horse. It's not horse over there. I pointed a random horse to see if my orc friend would go pick it up for me.
Razgar is not your slave. Pick up your own horse.
Look, the shackles of the orc enslavement are over, man. Come to the 8th century already.
Excuse me, do you actually have anything for me to do, or...?
I'm afraid not, Mirabelle, but you've been very helpful. Could you transfer us?
That's not really my job, but if it'll make you go away, then yes. You hear another ringing, you hear some more music,
I can't stand middle management.
You hear Quest Temp specializes in adventuring, security, escorts. You hear a ringing.
Wait, did she say escorts?
What line is that, please?
That's yay.
That's very yay.
It's always yay.
Hey.
You hear the what seems like an automated voice go, please say aloud your job number found in the lower left-hand corner of this card. You don't have one there because it's not on that piece of paper, Ben.
No, I see a number. It says 1 of 1.
I will input
555.
Wait, I think I know that number. That's the number to Duckburg.
Please say aloud your job number found in the lower left-hand corner of this card.
1RBB6.
That was 1, number not found, BB6. Please repeat.
1RBB6.
1, number not found, BB6.
Oh,
Someone
Christ.
say
1
BB8.
RBB6.
Connecting you to your agent.
All these voices in Razgar's head. Is anyone else hearing them?
Ragar, orc guy. You as bored as I am?
It's been a while since I've hit something, but I'm interested in the 2 tiny ones over there. Their scampering makes me laugh.
You hear
I know
ringing,
who I'm gonna be friends with.
You take one knee, I'll take the other.
Sounds good.
You hear another ringing, then you hear a new voice. Hello, thank you so much for calling Quest Temp, and thank you for responding to your job call. My name is Stacy. If you wouldn't mind, while I pull up your file, could each of you just let me know that you're there and your names, please? You hear her shuffling papers.
I'm Bamora Stout Iron.
I'm Varric Firegut.
Okay.
I'm Jam
Guys?
Guy, but most people call me Space Jam. Also, Michael
Okay. And the 4th member of your party, this is a 4-member job.
I am Razgar Morgosh, son of Radgar.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Please?
I am Razgar Morgosh, son of Radgar.
Oh,
Do you have
okay.
ugly orc in there?
could you just hang on? I'm gonna turn I'm gonna change the enchantment so I can just see you guys for just a quick moment. Okay, just hold 1 second. You hear her fumbling around with various things. And all of a sudden, you see a small woman. Well, she's not actually small. It's just she happens to be small in comparison to the card. She has short black hair. And she's looking out at each of you. She takes a quick look around. And upon seeing 2 dwarfs, a half-elven, and an orc, she goes, oh, okay, this is fine. I mean, the job that you guys were supposed to be doing, you're really just filling in because the other party, they couldn't make it, so we just had to scramble. If you could just hold for a quick second, I just have to talk to my assistant very quickly. I will be right back. She put you on hold, except she doesn't actually put you on hold. So you can completely hear everything she's saying. So you hear, Stefan! Stefan, get in here right now! Stefan! Are you kidding me with this? This is the party you pulled together? Are you kidding me? Where they're going? No. It's like I had an idiot do this. It's like I have an idiot working for me. Is that what I have? You know what? It doesn't matter. This is just gonna have to work, and we'll talk about this later. She returns. She goes to put you off hold, which then puts you on hold. And you hear the music for a second, and you hear Quest Temp specializes in adventuring, security, escorts, gathering, and then you hear her come back. Hello again, everyone. So, this is fine. This is totally fine here. This is all great. We're so glad to have you guys as part of the Quest Temp family. I'm looking at your records here, and it looks like you haven't been doing very many jobs. And of course, as part of your contract with Quest Temp, you have to do at least 2 jobs every month. So we're going to need you to do this one, definitely, regardless of there being any problems, which there aren't. There aren't any problems at all. everything's great. So actually,
is it the orc? Is it the orc the problem?
Well, that's no.
Hey,
I mean, the
who
orc's a
you
problem for
calling a
lot of people,
problem?
so I totally understand if the orc's a problem. Is it the dwarves? Are the dwarves? I know it's not me. Is it the dwarves?
So anyway, you guys are gonna be actually it's just a quick ride over to the town of Bexley, which is just a town over. There's a little gathering tomorrow night at Crestcut Manor.
Ooh, okay.
Where you guys are going to be helping out with a little security. They actually have plenty of security, but they want a little bit extra, so they reached out to us. So you'll just go there and you'll be fine. And I'm looking again here at all your information. And Varric, which one of you is Varric?
Oh yeah, that would be me.
That's you. Great. It looks like you're a cleric. So while you're there, if you could just do as little magic as possible, that would be awesome. That would be so awesome. And let me see here. We have
Wait, is little magic? Is what?
a half-elven bard. You're a bard.
Yeah, that'd be me. Yeah.
That's
my
great.
vocal cords are amazing.
If you could just do me the biggest favor and maybe get a hat or a bandana and just cover up those ears, that would be sweet. And
Okay.
Rasgar, just try to be normal.
Razgar is normal. Razgar doesn't know what you're talking about.
That would be so great. When you guys get there, just go to the gate. There's the servant's gate, and show them the card, and that'll just let them know that you're there for the job. You'll all be compensated, of course. So once you complete this,
Razgar wants to know how much compensation. Razgar is bounty hunter by trade. Always talk money beforehand.
Is the hat you'd like me to purchase involved in my pay? That'd be great.
Well, I would be happy to compensate a low quality hat of sorts.
I don't appear to have a hat on my sheet. I'm just thinking to myself, so it doesn't.
So yeah, you can have a.
We'll get you a very nice bowl.
It doesn't really matter.
I could make anything look good.
Napkin. It could be a napkin. I don't care. But it looks like the compensation for this job is originally it's 120 gold per member of your party, but considering the fact that you guys are a last-minute substitution, we will be happy to, of course, compensate you for that. So that would be an extra 10 gold per party member. Once this is completed to the satisfactory nature of your clients.
Decent.
Who's the clients, if you don't mind me asking? It sounds.
Oh, you were hired, of course, by the staff of Crestcut Manor.
Mm.
And
What race are the staff of Crestcut Manor? Oh. I'm just gonna say it. Yeah, someone's got to just ask that.
I'm sorry, I only heard this young lady, Bamora.
Bamora, yeah.
Yeah. The event is it's an evening event. It's a gala. It's a ball that's being held. So.
Oh.
And I'm sorry, what did you say, sir?
I was just curious. What race were the people that own this manor? Just out of curiosity.
I don't know. I don't know why that matters, but they're human.
It only matters slightly, just based upon your previous reactions. That's all.
I had no reaction at all.
Okay,
Anyway,
here's a.
So just you have any other questions?
They're not trying to build a wall, are they?
Yeah, really. I was gonna say, not a question for the actual lady we're talking to, but kind of a metagame question. In the world of the game that we're playing, do we as individual characters actually know anything about these people? Are they well known? Are they famous?
Oh, if you'd like to do a history check,
Oh, okay.
I would.
then by all means do so.
What is it?
That has an intelligence modifier on it.
Ooh, and Razgar's dumb as shit. So.
Don't worry,
So
Razgar. I'll help you on this one, buddy. I mean, I've got no modifier, but I got a 1.
Let's all find out our intelligence scores.
Apparently, I'm pretty dumb. I got a 1. What can you tell me?
Yeah, I rolled a 6.
Maybe I'll get a lucky roll. What do you roll for intelligence? That's
Just roll your d20 and then add your modifier.
I got an 8.
okay.
Razgar get 2.
Well,
Okay.
you're smarter than me, Razgar.
Razgar is slightly more informed than Jam.
Rasgar and Jam recognize the fact that they're probably alive.
Razgar, we're alive! High five, buddy!
This is good information we have, Sing Song Man.
And Bamora feels like she's heard the town name before,
Okay.
but there isn't too much specific knowledge. there.
Cool.
All right.
All right.
So, so off you go.
All right.
Then, if you have any questions, my line is always open from the hours of 8 a.m. to 5 p.m.
All right. Stacy, was it?
Stacy is
All
my
right.
name.
Well, thank you very much for your help. Say hello to Stefan for us.
Oh, yeah, Stefan.
Seriously,
Nice.
wait, the name is Stefan? I thought you were saying 7. What is wrong with your voice? Stupid dwarfs.
Was that Benny saying that or Jam saying that?
That was Jam.
So with that, the call comes to an end. The card, like the whole little, light show version of her is gone, and it returns to a normal card.
No.
Okay?
I take the
Did
card
anyone
and I
else get
just...
the feeling we're gonna die?
Oh, yes, definitely. I take the card and I just kind of fling it around like a Polaroid.
I tuck mine away in my pocket.
As you're flinging it around, you hear "Hello" and thank you for calling Quest Chat.
I put it away. I put it away.
No, click it again. Click it again.
Where our motto is, why risk your life to get the job done?
Boop.
So many voices in Razgar's head today, it hurts.
Razgar, just out of curiosity, how many voices are there normally?
How much time you got, buddy?
You know what? I think we have a long carriage ride ahead of us.
Oh, you're renting a carriage. I'm just gonna walk.
Yeah, I guess that's a good question. How far is our next destination?
Well, we should probably ask someone in town.
Good idea.
Well, I guess we could hit up the inn. Seems to be a good place for information.
I vote
Oh,
the
yeah,
tavern
go back
where they
into
have
the pub
amazing ale and wonderful women. If we're here for the evening, why not stay the night and make it worth our while?
Okay, you go back in.
Come on, Varric, you know what I'm talking about, right, Razgar? I start patting Razgar on the back.
Razgar does not want to play your human games,
or your half-elf games, I suppose.
So, you guys go back into the inn.
Hi.
Um,
Sorry. Had my in-character voice in there.
you go back to the inn. It's kind of a light evening. There aren't a whole lot of people there. There's an old man in the corner who's passed out. There's the barkeep behind the bar there. He's cleaning some glasses. Just doing general barkeep things. There's Cat. There are a few other. There is a to your left. There's a table which has a gentleman and a young lady with him. She is of ample bosom and
Jam makes his way over there.
Is she?
How are you doing?
Is she a lady of the night? Is she a lady of ill repute?
You're not really sure.
It's still daytime. What are you talking about?
She's not on the clock.
Well, by
Razgar
this
does not want
point,
to
by this
decide.
point, we've rolled into the early, the late afternoon, early evening time period.
Yeah, this is a lady of the dusk.
So I slide up to the lady of the
Good
dusk and I
afternoon.
go, "How are you doing? Could you tell me the
Afternoon
location
delight.
of
Yeah,
a nearby
lady with
town?"
She looks at you like, hello, and the guy sitting with her is giving you what are you doing?
I look at the guy, I eyeball him like this, and I point at the orc, and then I ask once again where the nearby town is. Whatever the name of that town was, I can't remember.
He looks at the orc, he looks at the woman, he looks at the orc. And then he gets up and goes to the other side of the tavern.
And I didn't even have to roll an intimidation check, and my intimidation is really high.
So once again, lovely lady, I just was curious as to where the location of the town name, excuse me, dwarves, what was the name of that town?
Crestcut.
Crestcut, where Crestcut is.
Bexley?
Yeah, that's the name of the town.
Oh.
It's Chris Cutting Man.
Manor. We're looking for the house in the town.
In Bexley.
Oh,
I'm
honey,
looking
you
for
want
the
to
town
know
of
where
Bexley.
you want to know where Bexley is?
Yes,
Well, I'd like to know what it's in for me.
I once again point at the orc.
At this point, Razgar's like,
What? Why does half elf sing song man keep pointing at Razgar? Does he have something?
She
in
leans in to Jam and she goes, "Look, for you, 20 gold. If we're including him, we're looking at about 70 gold, okay?"
Oh, 70 gold. That is good deal. Razgar knows that.
Razgar, calm down, Razgar. I got this. How much gold do I have?
Not enough.
I assumed we didn't have any.
I look
thought
at her again.
people
I look at her
were
again.
broke.
Okay, I look at her again and I say, how about you let me know the information as to where this town is located, and I'll give you one of my many water skins, and we can have a lovely afternoon together. Trust me, it'll be a very short time, and I'll make my way to that town.
Okay, well, you're funny, but I have actual paying customers, so
I'll get out of your way to go back to those customers if you just let me know where this town is located.
At that point, the barkeep comes out from behind the bar, and comes over to the table and says, "Hey, giving her a hard time?"
No.
I say
Definitely
nothing,
not.
and I point to the orc.
At this time, Razgar's like, "Oh, I see what's going on. Now you're using me for intimidate." Okay.
The barkeep, for your knowledge, is about 6 foot. Clearly, this is not his first profession. He's fairly built, and this seemingly is something he kind of picked up because of the fact that he had some sort of issues that led him.
Okay, I turn to the barkeep and I say, all I'm doing is asking a simple question, good sir. I'm just curious as to where the town of Brexel is.
Bexley.
Bexley. Thank
He
you.
looks over at the
Line.
door.
Tell you what, at this point, Razgar starts addressing the bartender and says, "Well, maybe you would like to tell us." And at this point, I'm going to actually try and attempt to roll an intimidation thing, because I think I might actually be able to do this. Because my intimidation's pretty high.
I was having fun talking my way through this.
Yeah, but now that the big guy's in it, Razgar's itching for a fight now. So is that another D20?
Yeah, roll an intimidation and then add your charisma modifier to it.
Okay, so I got a 16. My charisma is, what's my charisma? I got a +2 to charisma.
You're a half-orc with +2 to charisma?
Fard, I guess so, man. However, I rolled this. I'm a charming orc, I suppose.
Wait, don't you have 11 charisma?
Fard, yeah, I guess you're working off a better sheet. Yeah, I probably have 11. Yeah, this is the slightly updated one where I tried to get my unarmored in. Yeah, you're right. It's probably...
Okay, no, that's fine.
0.
So, even with a 16, the barkeep, he's not full-on cowering. He's not even really trying to back away. He's just kind of like, all right.
He respects me now because I came at him as a
He
tough guy.
does. The intimidation really just, he was like, yeah, all right. So he looks right at Razgar and ignores everyone else. And he says, oh, you want to know where Bexley is? No problem. It's the next town over. You take the road to the east. You go down. It's probably like 10, 15 miles away. You know, a half day's journey if you want to walk. I don't know. I don't know why you want to go there, but go for it.
Razgar is grateful.
I jump in right there and I just say, why would you be curious as to why we want to go there? Razgar's curious, not me.
This is good teamwork, Benny. You asked the follow-up questions. Razgar's too dumb to ask.
Barkeep's like, all right. Well, it just seems like a group of yours wouldn't really want to go over there.
What do you mean a group of ours? You mean the dwarves? Because the dwarves do smell funny too.
No, all of you.
You know there's a W in that word.
Nah, all yous. You know, not everyone over there is too keen on magical folk. And the orc here,
Over there.
I mean, like, there's all kinds of folk, but it's just some of the people in charge, they don't really like magic. Well, how about this? They think it's beneath them.
What do you mean by beneath them? Like, you're very vague, good sir. Could you just be upfront that Razgar really is not an intelligent fellow, and we're going to be here all day while he tries to sort out what you're saying?
Look, I only know so much. I don't go there, really. I don't have no need. I'm pretty much strapped to the inn. I gotta keep it running. Speaking of which, I got a delivery coming.
Oh, that's very good. Do you know anyone who has been there that we might be able to talk to?
I guess you could go ask around in the streets. He's pretty much done at this point with you guys, and he can hear the bell in the back ringing.
Right.
His ale delivery has come.
Now, I was gonna say, now as a former bounty hunter.
Ale. He goes to the back and he sees the dwarf and he goes, "Can I help you?"
Can I help you?
No.
Oh. How do I help?
Denied.
Okay, well, then I'll go outside and see if, who's around. Is there any interesting looking folk?
Well, it's the end of the day at this point. And there was a fruit vendor who's packing up.
All right.
He's got his little cart,
Does he have a whole bunch of melons?
Oh no, my melons.
He's got various fruit. It's pretty basic though. Apples, maybe some melon, whatever was locally grown.
Got it.
He's just kind of packing it up.
All right.
He's not a very tall man, but
A human.
he's a human. Yeah.
I'll buy an apple off of him.
Can I buy peaches off him?
Yep.
Here. No.
I'll be like,
For a minute, the fruit vendor's like, Dad! Because he literally was in his own little world. He's just packing the cart up, and all of a sudden there's this much shorter thing,
with a coin.
presumably with a coin clutched in his hand. Can I help
Fruit,
you?
what are you guys doing?
Hey, I was wondering if I could buy an apple.
Yeah. And he gives you the,
All
and he
right.
taked the coin,
All right,
and
very
he
good.
keeps packing up everything.
Oh, speaking of which, I was wondering, crunch, munch, munch.
I
You ever been to a town called Bexley?
have, and why are you talking with your mouth full?
Because I'm a dwarf.
Just chunks of apple in his beer.
He's really keeping his distance. It's like,
I'm kind of like Mr. Peepers.
Oh, nice Chris Kattan reference there.
You're welcome.
No, Mr. Peters. No.
he's really put off by this whole scene that's happening, and he's packing up a little faster than he was before.
One of you take over.
Excuse me, sir. Have you ever heard of Crestcut Manor?
Yeah, I know Crestcut Manor.
Oh, all right. What could you tell me about it?
It's a bunch of rich people. I mean, kind of people who's like came from money, always been
Yeah,
money. Just really overall rich. Man, I'd love to get some fruit in there. Oh my God, you don't even know. I mean,
It's gorgeous fruit.
right? Thank you. Thank you.
What if we were?
I've
we
seen
actually have a job.
like,
we have to go
quality
bodyguard some of this.
is- Exceptional.
Thank you. Yeah, no, this is great fruit, and they got so much money.
Yeah, they do. They sure do.
Yeah.
So, what kind of people come to Crestcut typically?
You mean
that
like
you've seen?
you mean like the guests?
Yeah. I mean, I know not
Ugh.
vendors, obviously. which is
No,
a
it's
shame.
never fruit vendors. I don't think I've ever gotten an invitation even once. I just next town over. I spend plenty of time over there sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, mostly rich people.
Yeah.
Lots of rich people. It's always rich people.
Hmm.
You think they want an apple?
How do rich
Or at
people
least-
feel about magical apples? Maybe. I mean, just keeping this.
Oh no. People at Crestcut Manor, they're not big fans of magic. Well, they employ magic people, but it's like servants and stuff.
Right.
Oh.
Um,
Razgar have epiphany that maybe these people not good people we go work for.
Thank you, Razgar. Thank you. I think none of us have figured that out yet.
I'll give Razgar my apple core.
And Razgar is hungry
if,
and Razgar eats it.
a wonderful and amazing fruit vendor of the most adequate apples in the entire world. What would you say if we were to buy a few of her apples and potentially pave the way by bringing them to Crestcut Manor with you to kind of like get them in there as fruit vendors?
Well, that'd be pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, like that'd be fine. I mean, like I'm kind of off the clock right now, but
Right.
if you just want to take some stuff as representation, that's fine. Here, he puts a bunch of apples in like a little bushel. He picks the best apples he has. They're all shiny and stuff like that, and he presents them to you.
I take them.
Now you tell them that it was me.
What's your name, sir?
Yeah, really. Fruitsy McBender.
My name's Everett.
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 Ugh.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for your help, Everett.
I will never forget you,
And
Reverend.
don't forget to tell them that they came from Happy Time Farm.
Just out of curiosity, why is it so happy at your time farm?
Who's not happy on a farm?
Exactly.
Have Elfman ask a lot of
He was
questions.
entirely confused about why you would even ask that.
Just a quick question. Have you heard any rumors lately about anything going on at Crestcut Manor?
Not real. I mean, like I'm a fruit vendor.
How's the season been?
Oh, it's great. So it's summertime. So the peaches are going to be coming in, and then the
how are the
strawberries-
peaches? Are the peaches good here?
They're going to be. You know what? Give them another week. They're perfect.
Have you ever considered moving to the country to sell the peaches?
Going to the country,
Yeah, that
getting
sounds
a
like
lot
a great idea.
Yeah.
millions of peaches.
Peaches for me!
Oh, no, never.
That was
Oh,
going to
no.
be my next one.
You certainly wouldn't put them in a can.
No.
No.
Peaches are
If-
fresh.
But if they were, they'd be put there by a man.
Yeah.
In me.
Named Everin.
Yeah.
In a warehouse.
Yeah, you guys are giving me a lot to think about.
You know, if I had my little way, I'd eat peaches every day.
Guys, I think we maybe should take our apples and go to the manor, maybe.
No, yeah.
I was
You've
going to say,
given
but
Everett a lot to think about. You know, it's like,
He'll remember
it's
you.
like, wow.
I was going to say too, before we leave, before we get on the road, because as a bounty hunter, I have like a +4 to investigation. Is there like a criminal element in this town I could shake down for more information, something I could look into?
In Mirestone or in Bexley?
In Mirestone.
Mirestone.
Right now. In the place we are right now, Mirestone.
I mean, like, there tends to be, there's criminals everywhere. There's no place to safe from crime, but there's no, like, organized crime. It's more or less
Right.
like a local, like, pickpocket kind of thing.
Okay, then in that case, I won't do it. Then I was looking for the local crime lord to be like, what do you know?
Shake him down.
No,
As we walk
my
away, I take one of the apples and I eat it.
Of course you do.
Everyone hears the crunch, looks over his shoulder, and he has that moment where he's like, I don't think they're taking those apples anyway. And
That
he'll
seems
also
most
remember
dishonorable,
that.
Jam.
I
Good
look
job.
over at two dwarf friends and I just go, these are really good.
He wasn't
Those are
lying.
for the people at guys.
He just knows it's a losing battle. He's just like, nah.
They're really good.
I paid for mine.
Presumably like a chump.
Yeah.
So at this point, the sun has set. What would you guys like to do?
Oh, well, we should probably bed down for the night.
Probably.
Maybe have some dinner.
I say we walk through the night and then camp
Oh, yeah.
outside and check out the area.
Oh yeah, that's always a good idea.
You know, that's not a terrible idea.
See?
You sleep out under the stars, you have a fire, you sing some songs.
We have plenty of apples.
Okay, those are for the party.
Razgar sleep outside all the time. No skin off his green butt.
But I vote we just head over there. Instead, it's nearby. We can make it there probably half the night, still get a good night's rest, and we can see what's going on at the town.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
Fair enough.
Wait, does anybody have camping equipment?
Another good question.
I have a bedroll,
Me too.
but it's
Same.
mine.
Yeah.
I have a gigantic bedroll for my
I know, I do
gigantic.
too. I got a bedroll. I have 2 costumes too, so I can make this work easy.
You're gonna make like a costume tent.
Yeah.
It looks like clowns are hovering over you in the night.
He's got 2 capes that he's gonna do.
Jam is like Kanye. He needs like costume changes in between song numbers.
All right, we head east.
Yeah.
All right. You guys head east and out of the town. The road is a dirt road. It leads through a lot of rolling hills. There are some forest areas. It's dark, but the moon is out. It's not a full moon. It is.
And some of us have dark vision, right?
the
We
dwarf-
do, but I'll also cast light so that we can see.
Yeah.
Ooh, shiny.
It is the summertide. It's a cool night, but it's not super cold or anything like that. It's very comfortable. In the distance, you hear frogs and insects. Like it's the song of the night as you guys walk along. Hey, you guys want to talk to each other at all, or shall I just progress to the point where you want to?
I would like to know if these 2 dwarves are maybe together, because when I arrived, they were. I'm just curious. Are you 2 a couple? Are you an adventuring team? Do you know each other at all? Have
Yeah,
you
we're
seen
friends.
each other naked?
Well,
No, I have a legit question here. I just want to know. If you,
we're trying to learn more. He's trying to learn your
Yeah,
backstory.
That's just me. That's just who I am.
At first, Razgar think you brother and sister. Razgar have many sisters back in clan that he is no longer part of, and brother too that he hate.
Razgar, you've got some sisters. Are they well-built sisters, maybe, perhaps? Or are they well-endowed? Just curiosity?
It's at this point Razgar looks him square in the eye and says,
I am half orc, half human. My sister's full orc, twice the size of me, twice as hairy, with a face that looks just like mine. That good? That good
My
for you?
kind of women. Razgar, I say after this we go to your place. It'll be amazing.
Razgar just shakes his head.
What has Razgar got himself into this time?
Razgar! And I put my arm around his shoulder, which I guess is like up here. Put his arm... Rasgar, I think we're going to become the bestest of buds real soon.
Again, more of a growl.
I think Razgar is gonna get a half brother,
Half.
a quarter brother.
Yeah.
All right, your journey is completely uneventful. It's just you guys talking through the night.
Yeah.
Until you get just outside of Bexley. It's
Okay.
It's still the evening, but you're going to be losing the night soon enough.
Mm.
What would you like to do?
Well, we should camp.
Yeah.
Get some sleep.
Sleep is good.
All right. So you guys presumably roll out your bedrolls in your own little areas, right?
Yeah.
How close to the town are we?
I'd say you guys are probably a couple miles off. I mean, like from where you are, you can you're kind of more like up on a incline, so you can kind of see.
Yeah, a
the
little
town.
light.
How
So
far
within
does my
striking
detect
distance.
magic go?
Your detect magic?
Yeah.
Not that far.
I can actually
That's
answer
what I
that
was-
for you.
Huh?
I can actually answer that for you. It's got a range of 30 feet away.
There you go.
All right. Well, I just cast it to play it safe before we roll out our bedrolls. And
Okay,
I
that's
make,
fair.
And I make sure my bedrolls are near the doors, so I got a feeling Razgar is gonna roll over and crush me.
The only thing you detect is Varric.
So I snuggle up with Varric. Hey, buddy, I like magic. You like magic.
we should get along.
I give Jam Cray a hug. Be like, I know. We're the only ones.
We're the only magic users, buddy.
Well, technically, I'm faith-based.
And I'm music based. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you're both the magic users, I guess. Me and Bamora are both the fighters of the team, the martial ones. What's your weapon of choice?
Oh, I got a warhammer?
You got a warhammer.
Razgar, like your warhammer. See my great sword? Very sharp.
It's an amazing greatsword.
You know what's up. Me like you now.
Well, that was easy. Hey, Barrett, can I borrow that real quick?
That being what?
her weapon.
No.
Her name's Bamora.
Bamora. Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
I should have these written down somewhere so I can keep butchering them.
That would be
Put
good.
labels over them, like on the stream.
Actually.
Oh, yeah.
Well, while we do that, Varric's gonna go to the woods and have himself a little wee.
Oh, Varric, bring Razgar for protection.
Razgar does not need to see this.
So Varric slips off into the woods.
I'm gonna, I guess, start a little
Nice.
fire.
Presumably, do you take your light with you?
Oh.
I'll leave it there.
Okay.
I can see.
Okay.
Okay, you got dark vision. You're fine.
Yeah. So he's fine. He stumbles off into the woods. The three of you are left,
Okay.
setting your camp up.
Yeah.
Razgar is just amazed by this light orb.
So shiny.
Yeah, it's just kind of hovering there, kind of over the middle of the camp. It's not, it's not like a small sun or anything like that, but it's there, and Razgar is just kind of
Adding
like
at
near
it.
it. He's kind of gently touching at it a little bit. It's like,
Like big firefly.
it's almost endearing,
Yeah, it is. I'm touched. I'm touched by
right?
his
Mighty
innocence.
roast geese.
Right. For a moment, you're like, this is gonna be okay.
Alright, well, with them all messing around, Jan casts sleep on himself and just conks to the ground.
Nice.
You're watching Razgar with the light, and all of a sudden, out of the corner of your eye, you just see
Jim just
Jim just goes, wham!
like
Like almost like he went catatonic on you.
I
Just because he didn't want to set up the
poked
camp,
my-
that's why.
lightly.
When you poke him with the end of your warhammer, he just kind of like it just kind of smushes into his face. It's just kind of like yeah.
He's
Yeah.
breathing, but
Yeah.
I
I
go back to building a
You
fire.
do see that he is breathing.
Okay.
Good. So at this point, Varric returns and finds Jam completely passed out, and Razgar is investigating your light.
Oh.
Oh,
You like it, eh?
very much so.
Would you like a different color?
You can do that.
Lathander makes all things possible.
Oh, that is dwarf god, right?
Well, no, he's more the god of birth and renewal of the whole world. The dwarven god is Moradin, but, he's still a great god, of course.
Oh, well, we orcs keep crueler gods like Grumash the One-Eyed, god of slaughter and war.
I've heard of that. Aye, he's very hard, but from what I've heard, fair.
Much like orcs themselves, he is much contrast.
Like a beautiful flower with thorns, right?
Orcs are like onions, lots of layers.
Yeah, and each one stinks.
I've heard that one
This is
too.
going.
So at this
We're
point,
character building. We're role
yeah,
playing.
at this point, the night is wearing away, and dawn will be coming soon enough.
Well, it's probably time to sleep.
All right, so you guys bed down. I'd say maybe you sleep for 6 to 7 hours.
Cool.
Which brings you into the
Do I wake
Morning.
up when they all get up?
yeah.
We
Yeah.
leave you behind.
No,
Yeah, we don't-
your sleep. You cast sleep on yourself. That wore off, and your natural sleep took over. So
Okay.
everyone just kind of wakes up. I assume you pack up all your stuff.
Yeah.
It's now daytime.
Yeah, it's the
Um,
morning. Beric makes sure he wakes up before the sunrise, witnesses the sunrise, prays for the thunder, thanks him for a new day.
And then goes back to sleep.
No, stays up.
Varric waking up
Chops
woke
wood.
me up,
Like-
and Jan gets up, and then actually because he was already wearing his clothes, takes them off, and then just scratches himself next to Varric. And just asks him, "What's going on, buddy?" Ah!
Oh, please put that away. I'm praying to the thunder, my god.
Ah, okay. We gonna cook eggs? As he continues to scratch himself.
You have eggs?
I have eggs.
He has eggs. He's gonna have to build a fire.
Yeah.
I think that's the quote of the game right now. Do you have eggs?
Do you have
Do
eggs?
we have eggs? Roll for eggs.
Yeah. Give me a roll for eggs.
All right.
What on earth would you roll for eggs?
I have 8 eggs. Would you like some of
There you
my
go.
8 eggs?
Oh, you rolled an 8.
You rolled an
Yeah.
8.
What kind of eggs are these?
So he has. They're normal eggs, but he only has 3.
Okay.
So I have 3 eggs. Would you want to do it with them, Varric?
We can build a fire. You get the wood.
All right. Still not wearing pants. And I walk up to get some wood.
They're not wearing pants. But where are you up?
Yeah, I'm up.
So you see
Yeah, I'm getting the fire going.
You see a face full of stuff.
I do.
junk, if you will.
Yeah.
And Razgar, are you up? Or are you sleeping in?
You see his loot.
Razgar is snoring right now like thunder.
Okay. And Razgar is serenading you all
Ah.
with the sounds of orcish sleep. The CD will be coming out.
Slightly
so
concerned.
you guys cook your eggs. There's 3 of them.
The smell of
I
that
slice
wakes
some
me up.
apples.
You slice up an apple. Remember, we
slice
still
up-
have to keep.
Slice
of
up
these
2
apples.
apples.
Varric, you are aware that I agreed to bring the apples and sell them with no intentions of selling the apples.
You lied to the poor man?
There were 9 apples in that bushel. You used 4 of them. There are 5 apples left at this point.
Okay.
This bushel is looking a little pathetic at the moment. You gotta, put something in the bottom and sort of
I
fluff
mean,
it
if you
up.
want to sell what's left, that's perfectly fine, but some of us need to eat, Varric.
Yeah.
So at this point,
Razgar finds
You
that
have rations?
dishonorable.
I feed a little bit of apple to my.
right? Okay. Pocket Mouse eats apple. Pocket Mouse feels good.
I'll have some morning rations since
Okay.
we have that.
Okay. Presumably everybody eats. Some of you eat eggs. Some of you eat apples. Some of you eat rations.
Yep.
And you start cleaning up your camp. And you head to town, presumably. Do you guys head to town?
Yeah.
Oh, we had down.
Okay.
I put
Boy,
the
do we
eggs on
head
first,
down.
but then I head to town.
Do we
We're gonna
now when we
wreck
march
them.
into town? Do we march in a straight line, or do we do like that tombstone thing where we all walk single
I think we all
file?
link arms and we wizard about.
I like
Yeah,
that.
and I sing a
our arms
wonderful-
are like up here.
I sing it.
Okay.
Well, first off, I tie
It's
one
like-
of my water sacks around my head like a bandana to hide my ears as recommended.
Oh yeah.
I also take another
I
water
do not
sack.
cast any more spells as we start walking around.
Okay. So ears are hidden. Spells have stopped.
Wait,
You
wait.
are all holding hands, essentially.
Yeah.
I also
and walk-
take my shirt off, any additional clothing, and I cover up Razgar. So like you
Yeah,
can't
that's
see
probably
his
not a bad
skin,
idea.
and we leave little eye holes at least.
You cloak me more or
Yeah.
less.
Okay, he essentially uses his shirt and creates like a
So he looks like a
burqa.
ghost.
yeah.
I burqa
Cartoon
Razgar.
ghost.
Nice.
So, walking into town are 2 dwarves, what looks like a human with water skins wrapped around its head, and a really big ghost.
A giant ET.
And they're all holding hands.
Mm-hmm.
As you're coming into town, there's all sorts of hustle and bustle going on. It's everyday kind of stuff. There's clearly people who are getting ready for whatever this ball is going on. The very rich, the very poor, everything is there. There are humans, there are half-elves, there are gnomes, there are dwarves. People are going about their business.
Right.
But for the most part, when you first enter town, pretty much everybody stops and looks at you guys.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What are they all looking at?
Razgar, there's actually weirder looking people behind us, so don't worry about yourself.
Oh,
Razgar, try
okay.
not to talk too much right now.
They just kind of look and they're like, okay, and they just go about what they're doing.
All right.
So you guys are now in Bexley. Bexley is a larger town than Mirestone was. The commerce there is a little more on the higher economic bracket. There are still farms in the area, but more or less their commerce is trade in general. So they have a nice section of town for that.
Ooh.
There are bankers, money houses, that kind of thing as well. You know what I mean? Like it's
Guessing
just
the roads are paved.
the roads are in fact paved in this area.
But not with gold.
Not
Damn
with
it.
gold.
Or with cheese,
With
as they promised they would be.
No, regular stones. There's a fountain in the center of town. And again, people are just going about there every day.
Right.
People are selling bread, people are selling cloth, people are, whatever. There's fish,
But there's no fruit vendors.
No, there's fruit vendors.
Okay.
There's just not Everin.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's on here every time.
Yeah.
Poor Everin, he tries so hard.
To make amends with my friend Varric, I take the remaining apples and I just shout out, best apples in the land, right here, from our dear friend Everett of the town, line, Varric, line.
Mirestone.
Happy Time Farm! Happy Time Farm!
From Happy Time Farm. If you would like to have the shiniest and the reddest and the greatest apples of them all, come on by. They're free.
A couple of people stop and look at you, and then they look at the rest of your group, and they just keep going.
Oh.
Varric, I
Oh.
tried.
Hang on. Try again, and let's all move away.
Razgar feel he bad for apple business.
I'm also going to cast Guidance, which means if you try and sell things, if you roll, it's a plus D4 to that roll.
So
Ooh.
So now what everyone sees is the human with water sacks around his head, but all 3 of you are backing up away from him,
Slowly.
like you're gonna do a dance number.
All right, so
First
listen,
backup.
I swear these apples aren't poisoned or cursed or magical. They are just the grandest apples of them all. All you need to do is come by and try my free apples, and then I juggle them.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, well,
Oh, a performance!
or everyone's
Because
kind
it's
of like, But now a couple of kids who have been playing come up and they are delighted by this whole display. They're cheering, they're clapping, they're excited. And some of them are pretty well dressed.
All right, I keep juggling, and I lean over. Varric, do something. I'm running out of ideas here.
Do a trick, do a dance.
No, keep going, you're great!
They're like, yay! Apples!
Okay.
Razgar is also enjoying this, but he's trying not to show that he's enjoying this a lot. He's trying really hard not to clap along with the kids.
Essentially, under the sheet, you just see a little bit of, like, almost clapping movement. It's just popping.
All right, so I start
You start
as I'm
swaying
juggling
like
the
one of the
apples.
Goombas in the
I
Mario
start to
thing.
get a little more unique with it, twirling the apples up my arms, being all mischievous with them, and I start
All right.
asking, "Where are you from, younglings?"
No, not younglings! Oh, flashbacks!
even the younglings.
We're from Bexley and I want an apple.
Okay.
Where can I get an apple? I want an apple.
If you want an apple, all you need to do is to eat this apple, and then allow me to show the rest of the apples to your parents.
Well, my parents are busy right now. They're working. So I'm just playing. But I want an apple!
Okay, Varric, think of something. I'm gonna give this kid an apple.
I say just do it. Just give him one. Say it's from Happy Time Farms.
Okay, I hand the kid an apple and I tell him it's from, remember, Happy Time Farms.
Yay! Smile Farms! And they run away with the apple.
And then as they're running away, I yell back, Varric, were those the ones with razor blades or not?
No, you ate that one yesterday.
Presumably Jam unloads all the apples on the kids. Some of the kids remember their farm names, some of them don't, but you probably
Fair
have
enough.
done some service.
Yeah.
Okay,
In
now
the-
what we
in
do,
the typical-
hold on, as the kids are running away, do we have any magic that we can use to track them, or should we just chase down little kids?
I think that might be problematic.
I don't know if we need to chase them. Let's say we just follow them.
Okay, that works too. Let's go.
Novel idea. Not, galloping after kids madly with a tiny clapping orc. A huge clapping orc, actually.
I just real quick. This is a question for the other players out of character. Weren't we invited to be bodyguards here? Why are we sneaking up to the manor?
I don't know.
think
You
we're
were the
trying to
one who
find out
started
more about the
sneaking.
Yeah, I
town.
think we're just trying to get
Okay,
more
I just want to make sure we're all on the same page because I'm just thinking of like,
Oh, yeah.
Right.
like, did we all forget we're invited?
No.
We're the
But
worst.
remember,
adventurers ever.
we're the replacements.
Yeah.
We're not
We're
the
all
agents.
expendables.
Right.
So all the kids, they all kind of scatter, but they all kind of group up and they all run one place.
Mhm.
And that's the schoolhouse.
Ah.
Oh.
Shite.
Oh,
They all run in. There's a woman outside. She's looking at them like, where did you get these apples? One of them
Did you-
gives her an apple, and they all kind of rush in.
Did you
Bloody
take candy
teachers'
from
pet.
strangers?
Jam, go talk to the teacher. Find out more information.
Okay. Wait. Is she hot?
Honest.
Roll for hotness.
I think it's
Nice.
Oh yeah, actually, I should roll for hotness.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
Oh, she's
DM.
plain.
she's plain.
So she's
She's
olive
like-
oil, is what you're saying.
She's very plain. She's a plain woman.
Okay, all right. Don't worry, Varric. This will totally work out better. I'm hotter than her, so it's gonna, our scales are gonna be off. I'll win. So.
Okay.
Remember, you have that +4. It's a D4 to roll.
Okay, so I walk up. As I walk up, I smug smile, walking up, ready to go, and I just kind of lean against the schoolhouse where she's at, and I go, "So how are you? Are you enjoying that apple?"
Well, I just got it, so I will. Thanks. Aren't you a little old to be coming to school?
You know what? I actually needed to learn something, and I felt like the schoolhouse may be the best place to learn about that. I was kind of curious about the local line. What's the name of the manor?
Crestcut.
Crestcut. Okay. I was wondering about the local Crestcut Manor. I hear that they don't take kindly to those magic folk. I mean, come on.
She kind of looks around to try to figure out who he was asking for a line from.
We're around the corner.
She doesn't see anything, so she's just kind of like, okay. She takes note of the water skins on your head.
For the record, we should have actually picked up that hat.
She's really taking it all in right now. She's like, oh, Crestcut Manor. Yeah, no, I mean, they're, I mean, look, people work there who are magic, but that's pretty much it. Like, if you are one of the magic folk, then you're lucky if you can get a job there.
But why would it be? Are they just? I'm just gonna say it. Are they prejudiced against them? Because I hate those magic folk. I mean, I'm looking for a good place that I can go work to get away from the magic folk. Everywhere I turn, they're turning people into sheep and frogs and cursing princesses to sleep forever. It's ridiculous. And I was starting to hear rumors and rumblings that this place would be a wonderful place to go work to get away from all of that.
I was gonna say roll for prejudice, but I think you got it.
I'd say for roll for alienation, depending on what the teacher does.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I need you to roll for deception.
Hmm.
So that's actually it's gonna be her. Hang on. It's gonna be her
Versus me?
wisdom against yours, and being a teacher, she's doing pretty good.
Oh no.
It's true. A teacher deals with liars all the
I
time.
rolled a 20. I credit.
Nice.
Oh,
You
that's
got-
Oh shit, nat 20! Our first
man.
crit!
Oh.
Except you can't crit.
Sure you can. You
critted
can crit
my
on a teacher.
deception. She's super.
He did
Okay.
so good.
Okay.
He believes it himself.
She's
Wait, sing it, sing it! I believe
I
I
believe
can
I
fly.
can deceive.
there's literally so much confidence that's being exuded by the water skin wearing man in front of her that she's like, okay. Well, I mean, seemingly you probably fit in right there. No, I'm like, Crestcut Manor in particular doesn't take kindly to that, but there are other, homes in the area, like other, manors that are fine with magic folk. So, it's up to you. If you want to go work there, fine. But, anyone who's from that area or, follows Lord Crestcut, like, they're just not fans of magic folk. And you'll find most of them just working. It's not like they don't get paid, most of them. It depends on the person.
So prejudicey but not hate
See,
crimey
and
is what
you
you're
questioned
saying.
my want to come by to the school for knowledge when you've given me everything I need. Thank you, my lady. I take her hand and I kiss it and I begin to walk away.
Ooh.
She blushes a little bit, and then, she hears some sort of calamity happen within the schoolhouse, and she runs inside.
Okay. And
What
while
else?
I'm walking away, I look around to see if there's anybody with a proper hat on that I might be able to steal.
I mean, this is a town. We could go shopping.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
true.
Well, all right.
I go to the hat store and I get a very large brimmed hat that'll hide bears.
There
Go
you
to the
go.
haberdashery.
Nice. I love that word.
I could not remember. I was like, you go to the coiffeur.
When you go
the
in
person
there,
who drinks.
they immediately are like, they're looking at the
me
hat.
like-
They're like,
Okay, and I go, excuse
know,
me, I'm just here to purchase
works.
a hat. I mean, I
have one.
have really bad hat hair, and then my hat blew away on the ride in, so all I had was this water skin. I know it looks a bit weird, and I need to fix that.
I've seen people try to do this before with the water skin, but on you, I like it.
It's a lot of look.
I'm a little concerned, but I think we can make something here work. We could make it work. Make it work. What were we looking to spend?
One of the doors.
An entire dwarf?
Okay, no.
Well, do I get to pick which one I want?
Yes. No, you are more than welcome to pick which one you want. But
My friend is kidding. No, he'll pay money.
Oh, that's good too. Money works.
Okay. I mean, the dwarf could work. We could have worked out a deal with the dwarf. You don't have to listen to them, but that's fine. We can do it.
Wow, this haberdasher was okay with
I
indentured
raised such a big
servitude.
fist at you. It's meaty and bony and.
No, it wouldn't have been you, Varric. It wouldn't have been you. Don't worry.
You can't sell her either.
Yeah.
We're friends. I pull out a friendship rock.
Oh, Jam is impressed by
Click
the
rocks.
friendship rock.
We click little rocks.
The haberdasher is entirely confused at this point, and they're just kind of like, so are you gonna buy a hat? Or
Yeah. Okay. So I don't.
What's the cheapest hat you own that you have to sell?
the cheapest?
Yeah.
The cheapest hat?
That'll go on that.
I mean, I like the water. I like the water.
Yeah, but
Oh, the cheapest hat?
Yeah.
She looks in. There's a bin.
yeah,
There's a couple of things that come out.
it's an old stock.
Gives him a giant fedora.
There's a
Well-
bat and a Superman symbol on it.
It looks like a beanie essentially.
I'll do a beanie. I'll do a beanie.
It's covered in dust,
Mhm.
and a little spider crawls out of it when they shake it out.
He's perfect for you,
Jam
Jam.
takes it and then with a smirk is like, I can make this work. And I put it on over the water skin as to not in my ears.
It's just all lumpy. It just
I can't reveal my ears.
You know what? You know what? You just take it. You can just leave. Just leave. Just leave. But
All right, as we go outside and we get a little away, I do swap them out.
okay.
okay.
I was gonna say Razgar is really impressed by this.
He's like, wow, Jam get information from Lady and Free Hat. Jam is kind of amazing.
I know, Razgar. Thank you so much. About those sisters.
Oh, onto this again.
At this point, the afternoon is quickly slipping away from
Yeah.
you guys.
Oh, we should probably get to Crestcut. We're supposed to be there by 1.
Is it
This
like
is true.
1:15?
Ish.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Ish.
Okay, so we hurry on over there. We still have our. Okay, here's a question: Should we not bring Razgar in with us. I'm pretty sure the disguise is working great up to this point, but I don't know if it's gonna get us aside.
Well, I mean, we're supposed.
Here's the thing: we're hired. Like they can complain all they want, but we're the team.
Okay.
They're looking for bodyguards. They're looking for mean. Razgar can be real mean.
All right.
Yeah, they're looking for bodyguards or sacrifices or whatever. Who knows?
All right. Well then, I vote that we at least take I put my shirt back on, take it off of Razgar.
Please.
Oh, okay.
The shine was just too much.
That fine.
Is that butter? Did you slather yourself in butter?
I smell better.
Always.
Actually, I do that quite often. Everyone likes to think cologne brings the ladies in. For me, women like to get a nice smell of lobster, so butter kind of like gets that going.
So, I assume you find out where Crestcut Manor is,
Aye.
and you head out of town. Like, the main town is not where Crestcut Manor is. It's down another road outside, like, to the north.
Okay.
Lovely paved road, very, well-kept area. When you approach Crestcut Manor, you are faced with a 15-foot high stone wall.
Hmm.
The center of it is an enormous wrought iron gate where there are several guards posted.
Ah.
Oh, wee, oh, wee, oh.
Try and stand next to one of them and take a picture with them and see if you can make them smile. I heard they're not supposed to move or smile or do anything.
I think you're thinking about another guard.
We don't take that kind of crap here in Crestcut, sir.
You are killed.
Well, I guess we should
I
walk up and
to the
say
guard. And,
Yeah.
I walk up to the guard and go, we are the droids that you are looking for.
The guard is wearing, he's got full armor on. He's standing there, he's holding like a pike, and he just kind of looks down, and he goes, wrong entrance.
Oh, I think we need the workers' entrance.
Yeah. And he points to his left.
Okay. So we go to his left.
We
You
have
go
hired help
You go
door.
down the wall quite a bit, and then there's a smaller wrought iron gate, and there's 2 guards posted there.
Wow.
Are they as intimidating?
Or are they
No.
less?
Woo!
I walk up to those and I say, we are the bodyguards you were looking for.
Yes, we were hired.
What
Oh,
that guy said.
Are you with Quest Temp?
Yeah.
We are.
I need to see proof.
Card.
I presume everybody still has their card.
I show
Yeah,
my
yeah.
raper. That's all the proof you need. And then I whip out the card. And this.
Okay. He's like, so everyone should, they're both looking around at the group, like, all right, well, you can head on in. When you get through the gate, take the first cart that comes back up to the manor.
Right. Is there anyone we should talk to inside?
Yeah, when you get in there, you'll go in through the servants' entrance. You'll be in the kitchen. Just look for Ickard Payne. He'll let you know what's up.
Ickard Payne. Thank you very much.
So he lets you guys in. You guys wait a few minutes, and you see a cart coming down another path. This one is actually, it's not a stone, it's not a paved path. This one's actually a dirt path. And presumably the cart is there because the house is too far to walk. It would take too long.
That's money.
At this point, Razgar's like, ride in carriage, why not ride on direwolf like other orcs?
And I just pat Razgar on the back. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. We'll understand you one day, and we climb on the cart.
If you want to howl while you're on the cart, just do it quietly.
Okay.
There's an elderly man at the front of the cart. He pulls it around. The cart is one of those wooden carts. It's completely open in the back. Anything can be put in there. People, materials, produce. It doesn't matter. Like it's a service cart essentially.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's pulled by a horse.
Are there any remnants on the cart? I'll search the cart for any remnants. Scraps of things.
Okay, can
Bits and bobs.
you give me a perception check?
Yes, I can.
You guys are too suspicious, should trust people more like Razgar.
7. I'm sorry, no. With that, 9.
A 9? All right. You see, there's some hay, and there's some evidence that, recently some produce has been brought up in the cart. Like lettuce leaves, stuff like that.
I
Like, there's
check if there are apples. You see what I did there, guys?
There are no apples. There's a sad lack of apples in this cart.
Oh,
I
why
pull-
would you left the... When we
pull
left
out one
the school, I
apple that
didn't
I
like,
kept
how do
with
you
me.
like them apples?
I pull out one apple that I kept with me and I put it in the cart.
Aww.
With a note,
nice.
Happy Fun Time Farm.
Advertising.
Happy time. Happy
Like
time.
Oh,
Marketing.
my bad. Happy Time Farm.
French.
Okay, so presumably you all pile in.
Mhm.
And the old man gets the horse going, and you guys head on up to the house.
Ooh.
You as you're going along, like it's even for the servants' entrance, it's well kept.
Yeah.
Every, I'd say, 10 feet or so, there is a tree that looks exactly like the other tree just before it. On either
This is
side.
cleanest place Razgar has ever been.
It's a tree line.
Asgard, you should see my back.
Entryway. And when you pull around, you really can't see too much of the front of the house. Like that's kind of kept away from your view, but you do spot a very large, what we would consider a driveway.
Yeah.
It's huge. It's round. In the center, there's a big fountain.
Ooh.
There's, it's lovely. The house itself, from what you can see, the outside facade is made out of a white or cream-colored stone. It's clean. It's immaculate. As you're riding up, you do see people at the actual main entrance, kind of far off in the distance,
Mhm.
like trimming trees and like getting everything ready
Yeah,
and like
yeah.
putting
Make sure it's
lanterns
perfect.
out. And you
What do you
actually
call this a mansion?
Oh, this is a manor.
A
So it's
manor.
huge.
It's a McMansion.
This is a manor. No, but it's not though.
No,
It's not.
this is so far from a McMansion.
So, what you also see, though, is most of the people who are employed there, from what you've seen so far, over like trimming the verge and all that,
Mhm.
it's a lot of like gnomes, half elves, that kind of thing.
Right.
And you see some of the people lighting the lanterns with magic.
Ah.
Oh, interesting.
So,
Varric,
At this
Varric,
point-
light a lantern. Show them your powers.
Look, I can cast light, but it's not fire. It's just light.
at this point, you actually enter the manor. Now, I was going to hide the map from you in places. I'm just going to show you the interior map at this point.
Okay.
You enter in via the service entrance by the kitchen.
Any other half orcs here, or am I the
You won't
only
be able
one?
to see what that is. 'Cause I
Is that over
names.
here
specific-
on the stream? I've got it with
Have
the
to
mouse right here.
investigate.
Is that right here?
Right.
So,
Joel, amazingly enough, everyone is a half orc here.
Yay! Razgar
right.
finally find a home.
I feel so happy.
on the map, do you
What
see
is
that
this liquid from eyes?
Basically.
when you enter the kitchen, which if you're looking at Roll20, you can see I'm making a circle.
Yep.
Okay, that's where you enter. You see there's a guard there at the door, and that's the main kitchen. It is a buzz with activity. Like, every single, like, there's a fire in the center that's going. There's a fire over to the side that's going. People are at all sorts of, like, chopping blocks. They're cutting things. They're doing things. People are yelling. People are bringing things in.
We've been cooking for days.
Yeah, there's people everywhere.
Yeah.
It's pitmaster privilege.
Exactly.
I reach
What's
over
that?
and grab a piece of food and start eating it.
Upon doing that, a small female halfling runs over and slaps your hand with a wooden spoon.
Ow,
Yep.
son of a!
Razgar goes, ha ha.
I didn't say you could take that.
I do apologize, young lady.
Don't be giving me any of that. I know.
What do you know?
I'm not young.
I've been around.
Well, what do you classify as young? I'm quite old.
Before you is she's an elderly woman. She has gray hair. She has blue eyes, and she actually has a few unusual tattoos.
Oh. Do we know what these tattoos
they
would mean,
tribal?
or is that something we got to roll
Are they
for?
barbed wire? Are they?
Are they teardrops?
What they are, you're welcome to do a roll of it, though.
Okay.
Okay.
What am I using?
D20.
You have to do a you can do a history check.
14
Okay.
plus my.
Oh wow!
wisdom.
I got a 20. I've been kicking ass in rolls.
Wow. Yeah, he got a nat 20.
Jeez.
Five.
Wow.
With
Razgar know a lot about tattoos from bounty hunting.
I think they look nice.
Yeah,
I don't even know
pretty
their
much
tattoos.
most of you are just like cool old lady wrinkly tattoos.
Yeah.
If you look closely, I can make Louisiana dance.
She is not like that. Razgar recognizes those tattoos as being part of an elite culinary crowd.
Oh, wow. Razgar have to hunt elite culinary once. Know what they look like. She good. She real good.
She's tiny, so she's looking up at pretty much everybody.
Yeah.
She's like, "You the extra
I feel
security?
so good.
You the extra security?
We are.
Oh, hey, yeah, we're looking
Yes.
at Secret Pig.
Yeah, go find him. He's over there. You can't miss him. He's the creepiest looking guy you'll find." At that point, she turns around and she starts yelling at someone else about putting too much pepper on the roast.
And I reach over, take off a piece of the roast, and I taste it. That's plenty. That's perfect. As we walk away.
She turns back immediately, almost like her spider sense was tingling, and she wraps you on the hand again.
Ah! God damn it, Varric! Why did you tell me to do that?
Jam never learn.
I thought it was funny.
It's at this point that you notice in the upper left-hand corner of the kitchen area, there is a tall man with crazy lanky arms and legs. He has short but well-kept brown hair, brown eyes. His clothing's fairly simple, but it's clean, pressed, and it's like on point. Like there's way too much starch in this guy's, laundry. It's a deep gray coat. He's got he's got shiny black buttons on it.
I was
And
gonna say he had skinny jeans.
he's got skinny jeans. Oh, trust me, he looks like it because he's very thin. His pants are the same color, and he wears riding boots. He is pretty much the scariest thing in this kitchen right now.
Scarier than Razgar?
Yes. He
Wow.
wears a scowl on his face. Nothing makes him happy, and he seems to be looming over everything in a way where you're like,
I look at him and I go, I do the eyes thing. I point at him, and then I point at Razgar.
And Razgar again is like, why Jam always pointing at me? Razgar, don't get it.
he stands there, he kind of has one hand out and the other one like this, and he looks at you. He doesn't do anything, he just looks at you.
Ugh.
Hello.
Looks
We are
like your
bodyguards.
clothes bet a Medusa, am I right? With the stiffness and the... Oh, you talk to him.
Hi. I introduced myself.
Did
I'm
you
Gamora.
put your hand out?
I did.
He just,
I take it back.
yes.
We're here from Quest Temp as your hired bodyguards for this evening. Well, we were told to come to you.
Yes. I suppose this will do. I heard there was a little mix-up and...
Let me ask you a quick question there, good sir. What were you expecting?
That is a good
something
question.
more capable.
Oh, we're
Anyway,
If you put
Razgar is
if
very
you stack
capable.
these dwarves up, they're almost as impressive as Razgar.
first of all, you're not bodyguards. You will be securing one of the master's rooms.
Oh.
Trust me, Lord Crescott has plenty of capable bodyguards.
That do make sense. He have a lot of tin men outside.
Is there
Security
leather
group.
involved?
Yes.
Varric, you're going first.
Well, let's see. And he pulls out a pocket watch to see the time, and he's like, guests will be arriving in about 30 minutes. So if you wouldn't mind hanging around this general area, I have a few things I have to attend to, but then I will give you your assignment.
Okay.
So we just wait in the kitchen then.
Yes.
Do I
Just
have your
wait
permission to
here.
try the food?
And try not to touch anything.
God damn
Oh.
it.
Jam.
He leaves for a minute, doing other things, and you guys are left in the kitchen.
Are there people using magic in the kitchen?
Yeah, there are a few people, like, stirring some pots with various magic.
Okay,
Yeah.
so like this is not like a no-fly zone
No!
in terms of magic.
No, it's just every magic person you've seen
Is a servant.
is a servant.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. We're basically servants.
Exactly.
We are all pawns in Game of Life, it
at this
seems.
point- oh,
Oh, no.
no, go ahead. If you,
Yippee
is there anything you guys
rooms,
want to
has
do?
its
Otherwise,
fun.
I will move on.
Oh, Oh no, I was just gonna ask. Like, I guess everyone's pretty much like pretty busy right now.
They're pretty. Yeah, everyone is very busy. There is one woman who is, she's that busy where she seems really flustered, but she doesn't actually seem to be accomplishing anything.
Right.
Rasgar hoped
And
you would
ever
get to
since you
hit
guys
something.
came in, she has stared at Jam the entire time, while doing things.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm over here just like doing this. I'm like, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and I like reach over and I stop, and I reach over and I stop. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Jam is very hard to ignore. Rasgar has found this out.
Jam, start flexing. Do poses. Vogue.
Oh! Oh!
Take your shirt off.
As
again.
he starts doing that, she kind of like fans herself a little bit. She's like,
Jam,
Yeah.
in a stunning feat, hits the most powerful high note that he possibly can, well, low note as he can do, while taking his shirt off and flexing.
she at this point has stopped everything she's doing, and she's just full on focus. Another gentleman in the kitchen also has stopped what he's doing and looks really annoyed.
And as I'm doing this, I kind of whisper over to Ferric, what's the point of this?
At this point, Ickard returns.
Ah,
Looks at the woman, looks at Jam, looks a little angry, than he was.
Oh, jeez.
The scowl deepens
somehow.
and I think another vein pops out just over here.
I very timidly grab my shirt, put it back on, and then I just kind of wave to the woman.
Even Rasgar is scared by Mean Man.
Rasgar, point at that guy whenever you want to intimidate somebody.
Yeah,
And
really.
Ickard goes, is there any particular reason you're waving at my wife?
Ooh, good twist. That's an M. Night Shyamalan twist. I like that.
Leave.
And I go on my own adventure.
I'm just wondering.
I pat Jam on the back and just back away.
Even Rasgar is backed up with this.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes, good sir. I was waving at your wife because she's an amazing chef, and when I snuck a bite of the food, it was that amazing.
He goes, do you presume to think that Rosa Boffin is my wife? She's the head of the kitchen. My wife is the woman who was staring at you very inappropriately.
Well, my friend, I mean, I'm not the one who was doing the staring. I was just the one taking my shirt off. I was actually flexing at the gentleman that I was annoying.
Open mouth, insert foot.
The guy who you're referring to is not there anymore. He left.
Probably.
Ickard looks around the kitchen like, ooh.
He already left the bit. You know what? Let's just forget this whole incident even happened.
That's probably a good idea. Now,
That's what I'm thinking.
if you'll follow me, I'll be happy to take you to your assignment if you could possibly keep yourselves together for a few moments.
It's been difficult so
Ferric,
far.
Stop taking your clothes off.
Wait, why is my shirt up? How did you do that?
You leave the kitchen through the upper left-hand part of the kitchen, kind of over here, and you enter what looks like it's essentially a hallway that leads into the main house. The house itself is immaculate. I mean, amazing wallpaper, everything matches, sconces on the walls, every
Ooh,
floor
sconces.
it has little carpets that seemingly have no purpose.
It looks very expensive. We all feel like we're losing a lot of money just standing here.
There are paintings on the walls of people you're like, maybe that's part of the Crestcuts, or maybe it's just art. You're not really sure. There's actually a picture that you're not even sure what it is.
Wow, your paintings have brush strokes and your statues have wieners.
Ickard just goes,
Thank you.
yeah.
And the party fell out laughing.
As you pass the room on your right there with that long rectangle with the smaller rectangles,
Yeah.
that's the dining room. The
looks
table,
huge.
that's the main table there. It seats
Like a million.
like 24 people. The dining room itself is well lit. It's actually currently set up a buffet style.
Ooh,
Oh.
So people are running in and out of there. Servants who are better dressed than the ones. You saw some of them coming in and out of the kitchen, but they're better dressed. Clearly, they're going to be
the servers. Yeah. Got it.
You are all kind of staring in there, and Iker goes, "Are you done?"
I actually
we're
hold my
not
finger.
working in this room.
I actually hold my finger up to Iker, like telling him 1 minute, and I just stare in the room for a couple more seconds. And I go, okay, now I'm good.
I don't like you.
Even we have our trouble.
I just want to put it all on Front Street for you.
That's
Not a
perfectly
fan.
fine, buddy. I didn't think we were going to be getting bruised after this.
You're quite right, sir. Quite right.
I'll be lucky if Varric wants to hang out with me after this.
The food, there's the most amazing scent of food wafting out of there. I mean, like, there are trays and trays of food. There's just every form of meat possible you could imagine.
Mouth's watering.
Yes, there's drink everywhere.
Where's your mouse? Are you sure it's in your pocket?
I lean over to Razgar and I go, Razgar, I'll give you 100 gold if you run it. I'll give you my share of the gold, 100 of my gold, if you run in there and grab all the meat.
Razgar, say money first.
Razgar stops and thinks about this and says, Razgar will not be your clown.
Razgar, you're not my clown. I do it plenty on my own.
At this point, Ickard is standing in front of the room just across the hallway from the dining room. And he goes, "This is the room you will be guarding."
Okay.
All
Sir, are we
four.
allowed to go in the room? And by in the room, I mean in the bed, and by in the bed, I mean get naked.
The room has no bed. Please go in. This is one of Master's favorite rooms. You enter the room, and it is a trophy room.
Oh.
It's lined with rich wood paneling. There's a thick red rug that has gold-colored sprawling design that flows through it. 2 plush wingback chairs sit before a large marble fireplace. Above the fireplace is a tremendous painting of Lord Crescott. He has his foot upon a felled owl bear. His square chin is raised. He's essentially looking down over the entire trophy room. And he's an immense grin plastered on his face, and he holds a sizable crossbow on his shoulder.
He seems more god than man.
Look, even I love him at this moment.
Along the far wall is a small bar. It has decanters on it, other spirit bottles, along with some crystalware. The walls themselves are covered with stuffed trophies from his hunts. Among them are a bear, a boar, a tiger, a griffin head, a hyena, and a manticore head. Wow. This guy's been around.
Yeah.
There are also some other trophies that are around the room in cases hung on the wall, kind of shadow box thing.
They're different women.
Things like harpy talons, a winter wolf pelt, orc teeth.
Ooh.
Oh.
And in the corner of the room, opposite the fireplace, is a full-size stuffed owl bear. It's reared up on its hind legs with its arms outstretched over its head. Its beak is extended open as though it's attacking.
Varric, is that your mother?
Ickard
Yes.
notices that everyone's kind of looking at the painting at first, and he goes, "He's an impressive man, isn't he?" Yes,
He
Lord.
reminds me of my father.
I find that hard to believe.
Only because you didn't know my father.
And then he notices you also noticing
The owlbear.
the owl bear. That is Master's favorite.
Is that the same owlbear?
Of course.
Okay.
That was a great day. A great day. We expect you to take good care of.
By take care of, you mean just, watch.
Well, not just watch. Don't let anyone touch it.
Oh, right. Wait, will people be coming in here?
Well, the entire first floor is open to anyone and everyone. All the guests may go through Lord Crescott's immense manor.
Are we
Right.
allowed
So that
to
they
just
may
stick
understand
it-
his great
Are we
feather.
allowed to just stick the orc in front of it and tell everyone to go away?
Yes. Of course.
Asgard can do this.
Oh, of course, nothing in here should be touched, and we have inventoried every single thing here. But in particular, if anything happens to this owlbear, well, I wouldn't really want to think about it.
Asgard, just stand naked in front of the owlbear.
Cut will do, dwarf friend.
Oh,
Hey,
there
no
we
one
go,
can pass
genius. I'm gonna go take a nap over here.
Yeah, right? Job done.
I'm just standing naked, but I have my greatsword exile son with me. It's like, okay.
Yeah. So, at this point, Ickard kind of looks around. So you understand your assignment, then. You're not to leave this room. People
Right.
may come into this room.
Okay.
Not interact with
What
these
if
people.
I get hungry, sir?
Wait, don't interact with them unless they try and touch something.
Don't let them touch anything.
Then we can give them bums rush,
I don't
right?
expect you to carry on conversation with them.
Oh,
You
right.
want me to not talk now? I don't know if that can happen.
I will.
It's a slight
I
problem
will.
for
I
that.
will come around occasionally to check on you.
All right.
You never know when I'm going to be here.
Is that a threat?
Yes.
What do I do if I have to take a tinkle?
I kind of love this guy right now. Can he join the party?
You will. If you have to relieve yourself, you'll have to wait till I come around, and then I will have a guard escort you to the bathroom.
Oh, I was
I
really
bet
hoping
they
you were
have
just gonna
lovely
hold your
smelling
hands
soap
out.
there.
Oh, cheeky.
I'm gonna cast detect magic as a ritual.
Okay.
So it's gonna take me like about 10 minutes to try and cast it.
Is Ickard still in the room while you're doing this?
Yes.
What are you doing?
I look at
Basically,
her and I go,
checking the
"What are
area
you
for
doing?"
traps or possible problems with this. Just for a security measure.
Don't do that.
But it's necessary.
No, it's not.
Are you telling me that with the people that you have working here,
All of them, we know exactly what it is that they're doing.
we
We understand the power level that they have and the spells that they use. They're basic at best. You are a loose cannon, and I will not be having that fired in this household.
Well, I do apologize, but you are the one that hired us.
No, we hired an entirely different team, and you showed up.
Do we still get paid?
Yes.
Woohoo, Razgar really need the money.
I don't know.
Oh, they just didn't show up.
I don't. You'll have to ask your employer what happened to the
Maybe
previous.
if they had detected magic, they would have found what stopped them from showing
I
up.
never even met the previous team. I would have liked to have.
Mm.
Jem makes
Saying
solid
that You
points.
don't like me? I thought we were just starting to really bond.
Well, I'll wait for him to, finish his speech.
Uh-huh.
And when he leaves, I will start casting it
Just
again.
do it anyway.
So he leaves, creepily and kind of slowly,
Yeah.
and like a cloud follows him. And as servants are going by him, every time he passes a new one, they stop for a second and they kind of move out of the way. And you hear him yelling things about the placement of garnish on platters, and it's the fact that someone had an untucked shirt.
Varric, I really don't like that guy.
That guy's brutal.
All right, Razgar, get naked now.
Am
Again,
I
I'm
also
gonna.
allowed to get naked, and then I'll ride naked on Razgar's naked shoulders.
It's like, I'm a barbarian, so I've got like a loincloth and a fur vest, so it's not very hard. I basically am already.
Yeah.
I wonder if they'll give you clothes.
Well,
Yeah, put these on.
Yeah.
as barbarian, wearing clothes actually makes me weaker. My power is drawn to nudity.
I will do the ritual, yeah. It takes me about 10 minutes to
Okay.
cast it.
All right.
I think my detect magic is a lot faster if I should just cast it, Varric, Unless you want to get all fancy schmancy.
If you want to, the only reason I'm using it as a ritual is so that I actually don't use up a spell slot.
No. I don't have any other spells, so we're good.
All right.
The only other thing I can do is heal, and I'm pretty sure you got that covered.
But I'm not supposed to do that, says Mr. I'm too tight for my britches. I've got a stick jammed up so far up my arse, it's coming out my head as a tree. Mr. I put a little bit too much starch in my clothes, and now I do the robot whenever I walk. He's behind me, isn't he? Oh, very sorry.
Went your back to the door, and he slipped in right around the stick up the ass line.
I roll to see how far I put my foot in my mouth.
Yes, please do.
I got an 18.
Yeah, it's pretty far in there.
Just shove that right in.
Yeah.
He has a look on his face. That
Actually,
says-
sir, just please excuse Varric. He's kind of got a very, very mild Tourette's. Once in a while, he just starts blabbing stuff that he doesn't really mean. It happens. He does it once in a while. We'll shut him up. Don't worry, sir.
Fine. I am happy to know that in not but 8 hours you will be out of my sight. Now, I came to let you know the guests will be arriving in a few moments.
Rasgar, do good
Be on your
guarding.
best behavior, whatever that is. I'd
Trust
appreciate
me, sir,
it.
we are 100% trying our best.
Do you possibly have some sort of frock or clothing that we could put on the orc? Just for, appearances.
He won't even look at you at this point.
He's already left.
He's just like,
Icar, Mr. Okay, well, all right then.
As
Thank
he
you for
leaves,
trying,
I cast
Barrack.
Detect magic to see what's around us. What do I gotta roll?
no, you just cast
Okay.
detect magic.
Detect magic.
What you sense is some of the trophies are magical based, like they're magically charged that are in the room. But other than that, there's nothing really out of the norm in this area.
Except Varric.
So
Other
there's
than
nothing
Barrack.
evil, is what you're trying to say.
There's nothing. Well, I mean, like the trophies, like good or bad magic.
You can't really detect evil.
Yeah, like,
Detect
you
magic.
just know that some of them, it's like, oh, that was quite the trophy, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
And you also detect Varric.
Hello.
And it's at this point that you hear, kind of off in the distance, a harpsichord and a few other fancy stringed instruments strike up, and a song begins to play throughout the house.
All right, well, I guess we should
Jam starts
probably
to
take a corner.
Jam kind of starts to dance to the beat.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like, hey, Jem, you bard, right? You sing-song man too, but this music know you.
All right, well, we should probably take corners and spread out around the room so we can all have eyes on everyone. I'll be over in the corner where the bar is.
Good idea, Varric.
Are you just trying to get close to your mother? Oh, high five, Rasgar!
And he just leaves you hanging. He stares at you. What is weird half-elf hand thing?
I take Rasgar's head and I like connect them. I'm like, high five, Rasgar, high five.
And at that point, Rasgar's like, oh, okay, me get it now.
Okay, so Varric goes over by the bar.
I'm gonna position myself by the corner, like, oh.
By one of the wingbacks?
No, I'm gonna kind of head. I'm gonna go the corner where like the door is.
Okay.
Do me a
The upper
favor,
left.
Tiffany,
Yeah,
if
the
you could do
upper
me a
left.
favor real quick. Could you ping the map? I think I have that one highlighted up here where we're at. Are you ping? Yeah, okay, I am in the right room. Okay, I just want to make sure I had the right one on focus.
Yep.
I think I'm in the bottom right corner.
I'm going to stand right on the side of the door, like ready to pounce. Like at a pounce.
There
Okay,
you go.
so Gamora and Jam are on either sides of the door in those corners. You're over by the bar, and where's Rasgar?
I guess I'll just stand in the middle with my great sword out, just kind of
And
sitting
I
there
also
like
take
I fucking
Rasgar's
direction.
loincloth.
Whatever.
Okay. So our now naked orc is standing in the middle of the room. The
No,
night,
seriously, give me pants back.
No,
This will
no.
only cause trouble.
No, you don't understand. I have performance anxiety.
I take his loincloth, throw it in my bag. Rasgar, trust me, I got a feeling this is going to be better in the end.
Okay, at this point, because I have a giant sword, I basically have like Guts' Dragon Slayer sword, so now I'm just trying to cover up my junk with that. It's like I have it
okay,
down.
so presumably you're kind of standing there
Mhm.
with the sword like down in front of you, like this.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
like a
like that
sentinel.
exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in
Like a-
total
like a
sentry mode, covering my orc
Yeah.
junk.
Okay, so you're standing there like that. The
be,
night,
be by the owlbear.
the night goes on.
I will do
and
that
you
then.
hear a lot of like, and like yes, guffaw.
Mirth.
Yeah, you hear stuffy
You know,
compass.
the
Yeah.
East trade route and whatnot.
exactly. Occasionally,
Yeah, shallow and
in
pedantic.
the room looking at it, and they're like, oh my, and they'll head off.
Right.
At one point though, a woman and her escort come in, and they literally come in, and they're just like, oh, and they look at the porch and they're like, oh my goodness. Well, she's all like, oh, he's so handsome, and he's like, yeah, he's great.
Yeah, Lord Crescott.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like she's very enamored by the whole spectacle of this whole evening. She's very, you want to say she's still a little jealous, a little envious, and you hear her mentioning things about how lucky Lady Crescott must be, and how wonderful it would be to have such riches and such a home.
Yeah.
And she's looking at all the statues and how brave he must be to go on these hunts. And she peeks over at the owlbear statue, and then she goes to the center of the room, and she goes, and look at an orc.
At this point, I
Oh,
go,
interesting. I have a statue of an orc.
Me not display me guard.
She screams and runs to the doorway.
At this point, I'm like, oh no, me sorry, me don't mean to do that.
Nope, Rasgar, you did your job
Sort of
perfectly.
with him being like, no, I apologize.
And then she
Oh.
screams
Did
again.
you move your sword?
No, it's like I'm still doing the thing. I'm like, no, me so. Oh, whatever.
Like, oh.
Yeah,
I think I
oh.
At this
like
point,
this.
the gentleman she's with is like,
He gets it.
Dude, high five, bro.
yeah,
Yeah, really.
he's pretty pleased. Then he looks at her and he goes, "Oh dear, are you okay? What a terrible fright you just had. How about we go and get some fresh air?" They leave and you hear her like, "Could you believe an orc in this house alive? What will I see next?"
Technically, I'm a half orc lady. Resgar half human mother. What?
She clearly does not know the difference.
I have a pamphlet. Ah.
Yeah, really.
That'd be prejudiced.
At one point, a gentleman comes in with a big white bushy mustache, full on stuffy, harumph, monocle wearing.
Wilfred Brimley comes in.
Do that fast, go. Do that, collect $200.
He legitimately doesn't make eye contact with anyone in the room. Like, he knows you're there, but he won't
Right.
even look at
Yeah,
you.
Right.
We don't exist.
And he just kind of
We are
wants.
so below him.
Yeah, exactly. And he goes over to the owlbear statue and he's like, and then he reaches out.
Okay, who's closest to the owlbear?
I literally jump on him.
Okay.
Do what you feel is
That's the
real,
thing.
dog.
I jump from behind him, and I put him in a chokehold immediately. And then I yell, "Varric, I got him!"
I'm gonna need you to roll dexterity on this one.
Wilfred Brimley is wily, you understand.
Oh, yeah.
No, this isn't gonna work out well at all.
Rage and oatmeal.
And I get a +2 to that, so I got a 9.
Okay, so you jump at him and you hit him, but you don't grapple onto him. You just kind of impact on his back, like almost like you tripped into him. And as that happens, he kind of reaches out and like steadies himself on the owlbear.
Oh no!
Oh!
Oh, no. Oh, you've done it now.
Okay, at this point, I would like to step in with an intimidation check, basically saying, "Don't touch." And okay, where's my thing to roll? Okay,
Yeah,
so
roll intimidation. While
Okay,
you're doing
roll.
that, he looks over, like behind him as he's standing back up, and he goes, "Good sir."
you're not gonna believe this.
I actually turn away and begin to whistle as I go back to my corner.
You're not gonna believe this. Jeff. You're not gonna believe this. I rolled another 20 on my intimidation.
Okay.
I believe it because we're looking at it.
I guess so.
You realize everyone can see what you roll, Joel.
So you say don't touch.
I
And
growled.
he's still
Joel.
as he's standing himself on the owlbear, he's like, "Oh, okay. Well, how about you don't
I was
tell
gonna-
anyone I touched it. I don't tell anyone you touched me."
Mm.
Fair enough.
Sounds fair.
And I'll look at him and I'll be like, or how about you walk away from it and I won't tell everyone that you had sex with this giant orc who's naked over here.
And Rasgar's just like,
Why do I even work with you?
That was an excellent point.
Give Rasgar his pants back, or he'll intimidate you next.
The guy goes, "I beg your pardon."
Oh, no, I beg
Hurrah,
your
hurrah.
pardon. You heard me. I think it's time for you to leave this room, good sir.
At this point, he stops at the bar, pours himself a drink, and sniffs it, takes a drink, leaves the glass, and makes his way out of the room.
See?
Good teamwork,
My plan
everybody.
worked. Whatever you guys want to talk crap about Jam, but you know what? It's the reason why they call me Space Jam.
Because
Yeah,
you
'cause
jump
your
on
head goes
people's
in
backs.
Several times during the evening,
Denied.
Ickard pops his head in, just to make sure that all is well. The very first time he does,
I ask him, I'm like, so are people allowed to grab drinks?
he doesn't look at you. He looks at the half-orc in the room.
Hello.
The naked half-orc.
Could one of you explain to me where his pantaloons have gone?
Jam take pants and not give back to
Transferred
Rasgar,
my
but
backpack.
Rasgar want to be good
You
guard.
legitimately told us, sir, you didn't care what we did, and we could put a naked half-orc in front of him. That
I'm going-
literally was the words out of your mouth, good sir.
I am going to append my previous statement. Put the pants back on.
If that is what you desire, then I am more than capable of doing so. But sir, you may want to keep in mind when you tell us to do things, we may do it. Here's your pants, Razgar.
Thank you. It was very cold in here.
Well, sir,
Oh,
if
sure,
it was
that's
cold,
the
then
reason.
you're already impressive, so.
Razgar, no, it's the real deal down there.
Oh, that was actually one of the gentlemen that came in.
Monocle, big beard. Harumph.
You'll have to be a little more specific.
The rich guy. Oh, Steve Eric can do work.
You know, the one who touched the owlbear.
I'm sorry, what?
The one who...
thought about touching the owlbear, but didn't touch the
It
owlbear
sounded
because
like
we stopped
it sounded like your friend said that someone touched Mr. Hoots.
I swear to you right now, not a single person touched Mr. Hoots.
His name Mr. Hoot? That's best name ever.
Thank you, Razgar. Not the time.
I swear to you.
Is he looking at me this time?
Yeah, he's very interested in what you just said.
Oh no, it's one of them. They were talking about it. I was over here. I couldn't even see.
So, you mean to tell me you allowed someone to touch Mr. Hoots?
Well, no, we didn't say that,
I
did we?
said no one touched it.
No, he said no one touched it.
Tried to touch it.
Tried.
Tried.
The orc
Tried.
scared him off.
Yeah, he was.
Be
That's
scared real
because
good.
of the no
That
pants.
is why the
It was
orc
great.
had no pants on. We were
Oh, we
using it as an intimidation factor if anyone attempted to touch anything.
touched the air around it.
It's at this point that you hear a scream come from the kitchen.
Oh no.
You should probably.
I run out of the room and go to the kitchen, avoiding any more questions about Mr. Hoots.
Jam
Mr. Hooth tells us not to pollute.
Jam leaves, and Ickard is behind you, and he's moving at a pace you wouldn't expect him to move at.
Right.
It's those long dancer's legs he
Yeah,
has.
it's
It's
Well,
very
that's
creepy
fast.
to see him
It's like
moving
a
this
gazelle.
quickly.
It's like the Slenderman.
It is very much like that. And he
He's taking these giant
Yeah.
leaping steps.
makes his way.
He's Jack
to the
Skellington.
kitchen.
I stay in the room. I was told to protect the room. I stay in the room.
Yeah, I will also stay here with Varric, so it's just me and him.
Go out to the kitchen.
Okay, so Jam and Bamoro go to the kitchen. In the kitchen,
More, it's all you and me.
everything
Like-
has come to a screeching halt. There's utter panic. The woman who originally was kind of interested in Jam
Mhm.
has fainted to the floor.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
she's not really
Aw.
fainted. She's on the floor, presumably from a whole oh.
Yeah.
There are a couple people around her. There are unmanned pots at this point. People are in a huge stir.
Right.
Ickard arrives as well. And Ickard goes,
WG.
"What's going on?" He sounds
WTF.
concerned.
Yeah.
And then he sees his wife.
Mhm.
And he rushes over to her. And-
Aw. And slaps her. Get the
And-
pliers.
And he kind of bends down near her and he goes, "Are you all right, my dear?" And she goes, "Oh!
When
Wait,
she
where does she
looks
go?
up,
Oh!"
when she looks up, if she looks in my direction, I just give a little flex. Just
She does. She's looking beyond Ickard
That
Right.
one was to.
to Jam, and the guy who was giving you the stink eye is next to her.
Ah, okay.
And you happen to notice that he's half elven.
Oh.
So she goes, "Oh! It was horrible!"
What was horrible?
Good follow up.
I just have images of her sitting there like, and what was horrible?
Say
And
it was horrible.
I guess from behind Ickard,
I
little
lean out.
Gamora's face shows up and goes, "What was horrible?" And she's like, "Oh, a person all dressed in black came through here. They attacked one of the guards, and they ran off.
Where did they run off to?
I don't know what we saw."
I just love how inquisitive you are. You said so little up to this point, and you're just like, I'm getting right to the point.
investigation mode now.
Well, I wouldn't know because I fainted immediately. Because we were in danger. I was in danger. I could have died.
Well, did anyone else see where this man in black was?
Are there aliens? No.
The man
the
in
rest of the
black.
kitchen staff kind of gives you and they kind of point at her
Yeah.
because clearly she made such a scene
Right.
that nobody
They're all
saw.
distracted.
Yeah.
Fine. Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, if I was in that room.
Oh.
But I'm not.
Which part's the kitchen again?
I'm not even sure if I can. The kitchen is back
There.
up here.
With the squares in it.
This guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um.
There's a lot of
With the
doors.
squares.
There's a lot of doors. Crap.
It's okay. That one is just a pantry,
Yeah.
and that one goes nowhere, and that one only leads to. The
They all have
bathrooms.
names, so if you'd like to ask, I can tell you everything. But I named
That's a
them
broom
all.
closet.
They all have names.
She's sitting there and she's like, I can't even believe this, and she grabs the hand of the man next to her, not Ickard.
Oh.
The
Uh,
half
But the one-
elf.
Yep.
The
Hey,
half, I feel like I need to leave. Wait, I'm still wearing my beanie. We're good.
You're still wearing your beanie, but like she knows that she knows what you are.
It's the lips, isn't it? Most half elves have really.
Well,
You
It's
do
that
have
and your
massive
gorgeous
faint
cheekbones.
Well, Ickard is the head of all staff. So he knew when he found out that there was a change in plans, he knew it was coming. And this is his wife. So she knew it was coming. So she spotted you immediately because you weren't one of the two dwarves and you weren't the giant half-orc.
Yeah.
So she knew exactly who you were.
She had your number.
Yeah.
That number is
Ickard
sexy.
stands up at this point and he's like, he's very much trying to get everybody to go back to work.
Yeah, like,
but everyone's
how's he?
not responding. Everyone's very much.
Panic.
Yeah, exactly. There's a female half elf. She's over in the corner by one of the pots, and like she's visibly shaken.
Mhm.
There is the half elf gentleman next to her, and there's also a gnome servant who was in the kitchen at the time, and she's still there. The guards, or the two guards that were at that kitchen entry, and the one guard is tending to the wounds of the other one. I mean, like legitimately, he was wounded.
Like badly?
Pretty badly.
Okay.
But they're trying to keep it quiet.
Right.
Everybody's trying to keep everything quiet.
On the DL.
Some of the guests started to come towards the kitchen a little bit. Ickard has now turned his attention to that. To try to get everybody to like, oh, it was just something.
So I walk over, Jam speaking here. I walk over to the guest coming in and I'm like, excuse me, but this area is off limits. There's nothing to see here at all.
Ickard looks at you and says, thank you, but I think your services would be better used in the kitchen right now. In the kitchen.
You know what? I'm not really good at this investigation stuff. I'm gonna follow the dwarf. So until she figures out where we're going, you all can go. So sorry, civilians, you can get the hell out of here.
Wait, aren't they in the kitchen?
Yeah,
Yeah.
both of you were in the kitchen. Ickard left, so if you follow him out there, then you go back in, and you're with Gamora.
Okay.
Alright, let me...
Oh, you guys can also, from your room, you can see guests starting to go towards the kitchen.
Okay. I'm not gonna.
If
Nick,
from the
go ahead.
kitchen, I telepathically tell Varric to join us as hard as I can.
You think
Okay,
really hard.
Varric hears nothing.
Gamora,
Hey, Barrett, you hear voices in your head? Just me?
Gamora,
Okay.
I believe my telepathic abilities don't exist, so we need to think of something else.
Just yell really, really loud.
Varric! Varric!
Get your ass in the kitchen!
You see also the female halfling who was originally slapping Jam's hands, trying to like calm everyone down, but there's only one of her.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to go
While she's
around
not
and
paying
try
attention,
to...
I take her wooden spoon.
Who are you gonna talk to?
It's a +2 wooden
Okay,
spoon.
the what was it?
There's a gnome.
Yeah.
There's a gnome woman. There's a half elf woman, and then there's the half elf male who's with Ickard's wife.
Okay, I'm
Do
gonna
I
go to
have
the-
any magical songs that'll make someone confess?
The song of confession.
Well, you can sing it. I don't know if it'll do anything. So who are you talking?
Hello, people who have been stunned by a man running through here. You should confess if you know any information. Why? Because my powerful singing voice will get you all to confess.
For the benefit of Mr. Kite, there shall be a show tonight on trampoline.
The half-elf woman just kind of looks at you like, okay.
Thanks for that.
Hi, are you all right?
Are you talking to the half-elf?
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, I'm good. That was just,
Did you happen to see anything?
no, literally, Berga over there lost her mind. We saw, like, the guard get injured.
Right.
Berga shrieked out, and then nobody saw what happened after that. She made such a big stink about everything that nobody saw what happened.
Hmm. Let's see.
I wish I could tell you more, but
Okay,
I
you
just
know
want-
what? I just start looking, swinging open doors to see what's behind them.
I thank her.
where are you starting? So,
I'm
next,
going to start, if you look on the screen, I'm going to start in the upper right-hand corner door that what appears to be a pantry.
okay, that's the scullery.
I open it up and go, oh my god, skulls!
I knew you were going there, and even though I
Wrong
knew
skulls!
Wrong skulls.
What's
That's-
this? Out of the door?
You find a bunch of dirty dishes.
Alright, so I go to the next one down, open it up to look in the hallway. Where does it look like it's going?
The hallway, into the hallway, there are several doors there.
Okay.
Are you opening any of those?
No, not yet. I'm going to go down to the bottom one, the other pantry down here at the bottom.
Okay, that one at the very bottom. Hang on, I'll click it. Here?
No, the one to the right of that.
Here?
Yes.
Okay, you open that up, and that is the silver and china room.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I take a fork and I go to the next room over.
But just one. He's a good guy, though. He only takes one.
That's fair.
It's a souvenir.
over-
I get them from every place I go.
Over
Exactly.
here is
It's not
actually the
theft.
pantry.
It's just a souvenir.
Over there is actually the pantry.
And that has another door here?
Yeah, in there is the buttery.
Alright, so I open up the buttery to have a look at where the
Buttery.
butter's coming from.
You also like spread a little bit more on, get that glisten going.
Yeah.
I do. As I
Right.
if it's just butter, I do that. I rub it on my nipples.
It's not. It's the alcohol story.
Right. Oh.
I also rub that on my nipples and take a swig before putting it back.
Man, he's having a great time.
It got various wines, casks, all kinds of things.
I take two.
Okay.
I take 2 of the bottles of wine, slip those into my bag with the new fork that I just acquired,
Okay.
and then I
So
walk back into
Jam-
the main thing and go, Bamora,
Jam's like,
I got some
just-
good stuff for later, but I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
Left and right.
Did you see anything that looked suspicious?
No, I mean,
No.
it looks like someone may have stolen some
At
of the
this
wine,
point-
but I don't know what. I don't know why they would have done that.
The little halfling that was giving Jam a hard time before
Yeah.
is like, really?
Excuse me. Did you happen to see anything?
Yeah, I saw someone drinking bottles of wine in a fork.
I don't think it's.
No, I did see that, actually. I expect those things to be returned.
And they will.
Now, keep in mind, I
yeah.
have kitchen staff here who has been assaulted, and no one's working at this point. And that's me, my neck on the line. And I'm not going to listen
Okay,
to
so
old
I
bag of bones and his chubby wife over there for not having this food out.
All right, so I put down one of the bottles of wine, pop the cork at the other, take a swig, and go. All right, come on, Bamora, we're going into the hallway.
Can I check to see if there's anything, like, if I notice anything, like, I don't know, like, I don't want to say, like, footprints, but, like, any sort of evidence?
In the kitchen?
Yeah.
Sure.
Is that, like, a perception?
Yeah.
CSI D&D.
My God, there's a battle axe in this man's back.
Yeah!
Well, you're in the kitchen.
Okay, good. I thought I was in the latrine.
So you
but-
can see
I
the
do
kitchen,
believe.
and you can
Why,
see that there's food,
Yeah.
and it was going to be made. But now no one's making it anymore.
Right.
All right, well, I'm walking through the hallway, opening up these doors in the hallway then by myself.
Okay, which one are you opening?
Top one.
That one? That's the meat larder.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's a good room.
I go down to the
So that's
next two, and I
Filled
go.
with meat. That little hallway there?
Yeah.
Okay. The door that's above it is locked.
Oh.
I
the door-
try to lockpick it, maybe, if I have those.
You have lockpicking?
Do you have lockpicks?
That's
These
what
two?
I'm looking for.
I don't think you do.
Hang on.
Razgar have orcish lockpick where he hit lock with head.
You don't.
Yes, he does.
It break open real good. But Razgar's still
that's
guarding
not-
Owlbear. This
Sorry.
why you don't split party.
Okay, all right, never mind that. What's the room below it?
Also locked.
Okay, so we
God
got
damn it, Pomora! I need your Dwarven picking skills.
Okay, alright, so I go into the hallway.
The staff hears you yelling that. And the halfling that you've been talking to comes over and says, "Can I help you?
I'm looking for
just,
whoever
you know,
assaulted
securing
all
the
of
area.
you.
Securing the area
Are you
because we are
trying to
security.
break into our quarters?"
No, of course not. I tell her, I'm like, seriously, we are not trying to break into your stuff. I'm using intimidation on her.
I will vouch. We're not
I
trying
rolled
to.
for that.
But
Yes,
in order to
okay.
properly do our investigation, for all we know, the gentleman who disrupted all of this could be hiding in one of these rooms right here.
All right, roll.
Oh my god, I'm rolling so crappy tonight. 8.
Well, she got a 20.
Well, there you go.
So she goes, "Look here, Missy. Ooh, you're not going to open those doors because old Bagabones and his wife lives there. The other room's mine, and the rooms down the hall are for the servants. So unless you plan on taking something from there, there's no need for you to be going in there.
And then I look at her and I go, and what if we do want to take something from there?
Good.
Then you better get permission from each individual that you're going to be going into the room of."
Okay, let's go back to the kitchen and just start there again.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so we go back to
Never
the-
mind.
Alright, you know what? Let's go back to the trophy room, fill everybody in,
Okay.
and take it from there.
Okay.
That's a
Does that
good
sound
idea
good?
because Razgar's just been sitting here eating orcish pizza the whole time.
Well, you know what? Before we go out, I do poke my head back
No.
outside to look down that walkway to see if there's anything out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Outside, like outside?
Yeah, because there's the door leading outside right there, right? Right
Okay.
here.
Outside you see the cart has been brought back.
Yeah.
And they're loading the soldier into the
Right.
cart, and another guard has shown up to take his place, but clearly they need to take him. Like there's something they can do for him there. Like
Right.
he's stabilized and he's gonna make it, but like they need to get him to.
Is the other guard
place.
there that was there originally?
Yeah, he's in the cart that he's gonna go with.
Okay.
them.
Okay.
And the old man is there. He's just whoop,
At this point,
on
Varric
Bessie.
just starts whistling a little bit. You know, avoid.
Okay. So you guys go back to the trophy room.
Yeah. And we fill everybody in. Guys!
Oh, really? You don't say.
Yeah. It's crazy.
And I go, Razgar, where the hell did you get pizza?
Found it on the floor.
More pizza.
That's how wealthy this place is.
Varric knows a little bit
The
about
floors
that.
are lined with
Mmm, floor pizza.
Well, probably one of
Varric,
the
you let him eat
came in-
floor pizza?
Yeah. They took a nibble of it and they just
It was the woman who got scared.
Yeah.
Really?
Ah, drop it.
I'm still lost. Varric, you let him eat floor pizza.
He had no say in the
really
matter.
see a problem with that.
Let's face it, Varric had no say in the matter. I was going to eat it one way or the other. Never get between an orc and his pizza. This is good knowledge.
As you guys are discussing floor pizza, it shows up again.
He casts
Actually,
the
what, game on hold, out of character, real quick.
Yeah.
How long was the stream going to go on tonight? And like, are we going to wrap up tonight, or is this going to continue?
No,
2.5 hours.
we are very short to the end of the session.
Okay,
Oh,
that's what I was just curious about. That's all.
Yep. No, you guys.
Not that we're not having a blast, but
Oh,
it's
yeah,
almost.
no, we are.
You actually, you guys, you extended this a little longer than I anticipated,
Oh.
but it's good for you to know
Okay.
for the future.
Well, I
To
mean,
do
well, for the record, we could just kind of. I mean, at this point, if we can close out here, and then just the mysteries what we come back to.
Well,
now that we all are caught
we'll
up, it would.
figure out what's going on.
Well,
Go
that's
on.
what I said. Like, wrap up whatever Tiffany has. I'm
Yeah,
just saying,
yeah.
like,
Yeah.
before
But
moving to the
how's
next
that-
area or anything like that.
Yeah. That's. Icarus shows up and he goes, "All right. I don't like you, and you don't like me.
I like you.
I think you're all right. In fact, I weirdly kind of
He
respect you.
turns away from
I
Barrett.
oddly find you attractive, more attractive than your wife.
Anyway, clearly we have an intruder. Yes. While the other more capable guards are making sure that our guests are safe and other finery in the house are safe, we're going to lock this room up, and I'm going to have to ask you to investigate this.
Does
I
this
hold
mean
my hand
Razgar
up-
got to hurt
I hold my
people?
hand up again to Razgar. High five! We got a real job.
I know what this means now. Razgar got to hurt people.
And then I
So-
shake my head. Ah!
Please take your belongings and return to the kitchen, and very quietly solve this little problem we have.
Another important question. This mean we get paid extra now? This seemed like extra gig on top of gig we already have.
Razgar, once in a while you are intelligent.
Ickard looks up at Razgar with utter disdain for him right now. He's just like, further compensation will be discussed upon completion of this. If
Good.
you so quietly, so that the guests do not know that anything is amiss.
Good enough for Razgar.
As we walk out, I loudly state, "Boy, it'd be a shame for everyone to understand what's going on here. If only we had extra money coming our way."
It's at that point that one of the guards who's in the ballroom up there has moved out of the ballroom to this area, which is right by the trophy room.
Okay.
And it's at that point that he shows up and kind of just looms over you. Like,
Hi.
Move on.
yeah, you have something else to say? No?
No.
I go up high, and I give him the high five motion for him.
He does not reciprocate even remotely.
Don't,
And then
don't
I
worry,
lower my
Jeb.
hand.
High five will catch on.
I lower my hand and I look at him and go, "Not cool, bro. Not cool," and I walk away.
Leave me hanging.
He's like, that's right. I did. I am not cool. I am not cool.
I am in fact hot.
I work for Ickard Payne. Nothing is cool here. And he goes back up the stairs.
Poor man.
All right, I guess we walk out. I walk out of the room.
Yeah.
I have a problem with
You
that.
walk out of the room.
I follow.
Ickard legitimately closes the room, pulls out a comical ring of keys, and he very slowly goes through each of them.
3 days later.
He finds the one he needs. He locks it up. He returns them.
As he's searching his keys, I lean in and go, "You may need a smaller key ring."
You may need a smaller house.
You go, and I return with you to the kitchen.
Okay. So we're back in the kitchen.
Yep.
Alright. What's the atmosphere of the kitchen now?
We're back.
And we brought friends.
Things have kind of calmed down a little bit. The halfling that has been yelling at you and
Yeah.
slapping you is trying to like be like, all right, come on, people, back to work.
Yeah.
Come on. His wife is now seated in a chair, and she has a drink of water, and she's just. And the half elf gentleman is near her. The others are trying to get back to work.
She talks to the half-elf gentleman.
So what's all the hubbub?
Oh, well, you see, apparently, some sort of black costumed man came in, killed one of the guards, ran through here.
A drow in a costume came through.
No,
Varric, don't be racist, man. That's not cool.
drow or not.
Dark eyes
All
are
right,
bad
half
business
out.
from Underdark.
A quarter drow, slightly drow. Yeah, no one saw who it was, besides her. Yeah, his wife.
Miss Fainty.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, yeah, so there's a guy on the loose.
All right, Jem, get her.
So I walk over to the lady.
Uh-huh.
How you feeling now, love?
How you
And she's
doing?
like, oh, well, I'm feeling a little feeling better now. And she just,
If there's anything that I could personally do for you to just ease any pain and suffering that may have come out of this, fear not in telling me what I could do for you. But if you're feeling okay, if you are, what could you inform me of this individual that came running through?
as you're going on, the half-elf guy who's standing next to her is like, yeah, we don't need your help, thank you. I've got this. I'm good.
Oh, muscling in on another man's.
I look at him and I do this. I look at the eyes and I point at Razgar.
And again, I'm just at this point, I'm just like, what is even Razgar's life anymore?
Berga
Rasgar has not gotten to hit a thing all day.
I know, really.
Goes, Golindar, we're good. Thank you. Thank you. We're good.
And I just go, yeah, Golindar, we're fine.
He does one of these where he's like,
In a mortal enemy.
and he steps away.
So
And
do we
Burger
know
goes-
for certain that this was a drow we're after? Or are we just saying that, or did we know for certain that this was?
No.
Oh, okay.
Rasgar, that was a joke.
Oh, Rasgar is slow sometimes. Rasgar does not get this dwarfish humor.
Rasgar slow on the pickup.
Rasgar very slow.
Are you saying that in game? I just need to know. Yeah.
They're having their own exchange.
Yes.
Okay,
Sure.
as Rasgar says, Rasgar very slow, the half-elf woman you were talking to laughs and goes, no kidding. And Berger responds to Jam and goes, she's like, what do I know? Well, I was here, working hard. I am the head of household, so, I was
That's
just...
amazing. I mean, the amount of skills that you must have being the head of household.
Oh, thank you
I
so
couldn't even
much.
say it.
She fixes up her long straight black hair. She's like, she also fixes her white apron. She's like, well, I was over here, just keeping an eye on everything when I saw this figure in black, and they attacked one of the guards, and then I don't really remember what happens after that.
Hey, and how did they attack one of the guards?
She's just staring up at Jam.
So,
When you say
how did
attack,
I
what kind of
one the
weapon did you
guards?
have?
Oh, well, they had some sort of, sword or something? I don't really know. It was...
Oh, you lovely lady. A sword. Was it a mighty sword? Or was it a short sword? Was it a thin sword? Maybe a wide sword?
She goes, I don't know, but I'm always interested in weaponry.
I'm a real master at arms.
You kind of get the impression at this point that Berger's not the most faithful to Ickard.
Yes.
So says Golindar.
Did you get a chance to see his face? Any features on the clothing that maybe stood out to you?
No, his face was wrapped with a black, scarf or something, or he had a mat. I'm not sure what it was.
So it was a ninja.
All right, I'm not dealing with that.
No ninja. Draw the line in ninjas.
If it's a ninja, he could be here right now and we wouldn't even know.
Rasgar,
He's like on the
you're not helping right now, Rasgar.
I wrote down ninja.
Good.
Ninjas are scary.
That's good. That's good. But do you really do get the impression though that she literally saw the briefest of flashes of something,
Right.
Like a shadow.
and then just completely lost her mind?
Yeah.
So, okay, I have one final question for you then. Do you know what direction that he went in? Just so we can
That's a
go
good
investigate this further. And then you and I,
He came in from the outside,
Right.
but he didn't pass me. She was over by the entryway, the hallway there.
Oh. Hold on, that's just an Amber Alert on my phone. Let me get rid of it.
Oh.
Alright,
They're gonna say that in-game woman is blowing up your phone right now. No, I can't talk right now.
Yeah, she got your digits, and she's sending you inappropriate photos.
Okay, so then, because where was she standing on this map? Could you ping that real quick?
Yep, right here.
So he did not go past there.
Nope.
Okay, this is good information. All right, my lady, I do need to take my leave of you, but once we resolve this incident of yours, I'll be sure to come back and talk to you a little bit more. Maybe we could discuss things in private.
She's like, I like that very much. And it's that Olindar comes over and escorts her to her quarters, which are back through the kitchen. Remember that area you're trying to get into?
Yeah.
Down there, so that she could rest.
Okay.
Jam is super slick.
If they walk back to the quarters, I will follow them.
Okay. As you're following-
Varric, this is my area. I'll follow them.
Are you the stealthy one? We don't really have a designated thief on this team.
I'm not going to be stealthy. I'm going to go say hi.
How many people are following?
Yo.
I'll leave Varric so that because we don't want to blow my spot with her if we need more
As
information.
Varric is following down to there, Golendar gets her to the door and like ushers her in, and he turns around and he's like, "Yeah, this is a one-man show."
Oh, no. I'm not trying to horn in on your.
Horn in on what? Nothing's going on here. You didn't see anything.
Oh no, of course I didn't see anything.
That's
Wink.
right.
Nothing. Wink.
You're right.
I'm perfectly fine.
I have a question. An out-of-game question. Is he actually saying wink or is he winking?
He's doing both. Golendar is really confused, and he just kind of he hears his name being called in a kind of lusty way, and he goes into the room and locks the door behind him.
Okay. I'm just gonna hang out in that area and listen for a little while. I'm listening for talk.
He's gonna put his ear to
I go up behind him and I make Varric.
That's not what you hear.
Okay, then I will leave.
I was gonna say Varric. I don't believe there's much talking going on there.
There's a lot of banging. Really
It sounds like they're wrestling, fight breaking out. Maybe I should get in there.
Oh no,
Yes.
they're fighting like mom and dad did.
Razgar, break in the door. It's fine.
Exactly.
Okay,
So-
okay, team. So basically, what we've established is he didn't leave and he didn't go past into the main hall. So we have this little segment of the house to investigate.
Well, that's the thing. We're not sure if he left. Let's talk to a guard. See if he went back out.
Okay.
Good idea.
So talk to one of the guards.
All right. The guard is out there as a new guard.
But the one who was
He got in the carriage and left.
Yeah,
oh
look.
Christ.
I was gonna say,
Right.
should we talk to the guard in charge? The guard in charge would probably know what's
I'll
up.
talk to the guard out there and be like, so what did you see?
He says, I didn't see anything. I just got here. But the guard who was here before reported to me, and he said that out of nowhere, this masked, shrouded individual showed up, attacked my guard friend here, and then ran into the kitchen.
All right, and then there was a big scene, a scream.
Yeah. Well, okay, look, don't tell anybody. I made the wrong call here. I should have followed him in there, but I tended to my friend instead. I made the wrong call.
Okay, but the man, he didn't say that the man then came back out.
No, he didn't say the man came out.
Oh,
No, man didn't come out.
Well, isn't this a pickle?
It's not really a pickle. We're literally just gonna have to go room to room and just start scouring throughout the hall. I'll start with the room that has all the fine china and silver, and I'll meet you guys over in the winery.
I was gonna say I have a +4 to investigation. Well, with the whole bounty hunter background there, could we talk to like the guard in charge? Because I figure this is like, does this dude have any enemies that we should know about?
If you can find the guard in charge, I can tell you as the DM that the guard in charge is guarding Lord Crescut personally.
Right, so he's right there with the bit. Okay, maybe I shouldn't disturb him then, because if they're on high alert, they don't want to see Razgar.
Or maybe
Hello.
you should. Who knows?
Hello, I am Razgar. I have questions.
Wait.
Oh God.
Wait, did we give Razgar his pants back?
Yeah,
Give me my
Crescut-
pants.
Yeah.
He's just wandering around naked.
Figured I'd ask.
As you're
pantsless
going through the kitchen, the halfling who's in charge of the kitchen is like, look, I need you guys either to do something or move, because now you're just in my way.
I told you we should just start going door to door. I'll start with the fine china.
I agree, but I'd like to go down the hallway to the other doors, the ones that are far to the button.
Can
So
I,
just start from the bottom?
Out loud.
Hey,
She's like, why does everybody want to see where we live?
Can I
because currently the rooms are locked and we're investigating.
can I roll a d20?
All right, well then we'll need an escort then, aren't we?
I can-
Maybe you could escort us.
To my quarters there? Yeah, sure, whatever, let's go.
All right, let's go.
So she takes you to the head of kitchen's quarters, which is across the hall from the Knockin' Boots quarters.
All right.
And she
Good
opens
name.
the door. It's a small little room. Like it's clearly nicer than probably what the servants have. There's not much to it though. She's like, go for it.
All right, I'll search the room.
It starts opening drawers, turning over tables.
Christ. Perception?
Mhm.
9.
Okay. You look around the room. Nothing has been disturbed.
Okay.
I mean, like as you're kind of looking around.
Actually, I guess this is investigation. That'd be more like a 6.
Oh. Okay.
Unless it's, I don't know if it's perception or investigation.
Are you trying to perceive something, or are you legitimately like investigating?
I'm looking around the room. I'm just being like, I'm basically like trying to see if someone is hidden in there.
Okay. Well, then,
He's perceiving it.
all right. I'll give you perception on that one. You're looking around there. Nothing has been disturbed. You look under the bed. There's like a pair of old shoes and some cobwebs.
Now, can I say, because I have a +4 to investigation and the whole bounty hunter background, can I roll a d20 at, like, the scene of the attack and see if I can pick up a trail anywhere?
Yep.
Okay, I will do that now then. I roll. I got an 8 with my +4 to investigation. What does that become?
It's a 12. So you definitely see where this all took place.
Mm-hmm.
There's no really obvious path.
Right,
like,
no footprints, nothing left askew, nothing like that.
But even in like your orcish mind, it straight ahead seems to make more sense.
Okay.
Razgar believes he's straight ahead. just thought you should all know that.
So Bamora's in the room with you,
Yeah.
still, and so is Jam.
No,
Varric is-
Hey, Bamora, I hate
Jam's
you.
listening to the door for the boots knocking.
Oh, okay. You hear a lot of uns and oohs.
And a lot of different deities being called.
Yep. Ones you're not even sure are real.
Varric, come here. Varric. I need to know if these deities are real.
You're the religious one, aren't you?
You need to know if the daisies are real?
The deities.
Deities.
Yes.
Right. Which ones?
Oh God.
I'll make a religion check.
Golden.
Jeebus.
Jeebus.
13.
You're fairly certain that some of the ones they're calling out are actual deities, but a lot of them are just things they're saying.
A little bit of A, a little bit of B. A little bit of yes.
There's a
little bit
lot of
crap.
talk about how great everyone is in that room.
Okay, while they're doing their thing, I'm gonna go down. We'll go down and ask if I can be let into the bottom rooms.
Okay. You talk to the halfling. She says that she'll let you in. So when you go down there, it's split up. It's the male servants' quarters, and it's also the female servants' quarters. But there's like a door that separates them.
I go into the female servants' quarters first.
Okay,
Of course.
that's here.
Naturally.
There are no
yes.
women in there, but there are plenty of beds. It's essentially, they're very small beds. They're lined up next to each other. It's more of a dormitory than anything else.
Okay.
I shout as I walk into the room. Well, not shout. I loud enough for this room to hear me, but not outside of it. Varric, come here! I found him, and I see if anybody moves, thinking that I spotted them.
Okay.
The
Nothing
old double
happened,
bluff.
but the halfling that's with you is really confused.
And I look at her and I go, "Trust me." And I walk into the male quarters and I do the exact same thing. Varric,
And
come
again-
here! I found them.
Nothing happens, but she's like, "Are you okay?"
And each time I'm going over there being like, what? Where is he? You found who?
Yeah, at this point in the other hallway, I should say, hey, Bamora, should we just, like, go down this way if they're all going that way? Seeing as the party is split?
I agree. So where are you
Let's
going?
do that. Let's us two tough fighters actually, you know, go and do some fighting, hopefully.
So where are you going?
We're following the scent. We're following the scent trail or whatever it
You're
was
going
that I
down
picked
in
up.
this area?
I can barely see on the map.
Silverware room? Right?
Yeah, the silverware room and the pantry at the bottom of the kitchen.
Alright, so
Cool.
you want to check out the silverware?
Let's go silver first. I agree.
Okay. So you go in the silverware room.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Do you wanna investigate?
We probably should. I guess I have the highest investigate, so I should roll it, shouldn't I?
I think we can both.
Yeah, let's both roll for investigation.
Okay.
Let's do.
I'll do perception though. I'm just looking.
Oh, there you go. Okay, you do a perception. I'll do an investigation. I got a 14
Cover the
plus
whole
4.
thing. We got this. Oh. I blinded myself.
That's okay, Razgar.
That's a natural botch. That's a 1.
Yeah.
So
I got 4 in total.
okay, so you know that this is the dish room. You
A
see the
fork
dishes.
hits you in the eye.
Yeah, and you see a lot of silverware, and then there are some pieces of silverware you're not really sure what they are, and you're really distracted by that. There's like
What is
5
that, a
different
spork?
fork sizes.
I've never seen that in a dwarvish kingdom, so
Yeah.
that's
So you're totally
just like ooh.
Yeah, and Joel got a 14?
Yes, I did.
18.
Nice.
18.
14 plus.
When you investigate this area, not much is at a miss, is a miss there. Dishes are missing, but it's because they've been being used.
Mhm.
Or stolen by a certain bard.
Exactly. But there's not much here.
Jam was here. I feel it. I can tell.
And
Exactly.
as I feel my ears are burning, someone's talking about me, I take another swig of that stolen wine.
Okay. The halfling is very displeased, but she kind of was like, yeah, stick it to him.
Yes, please. Screw these Richies.
So would you guys like to search a room next, or should we continue our pantry search all Scooby-Doo style?
No, I'll take another room.
Okay, where you going?
I'm gonna. What's the really far bottom one?
The far bottom one? This one
Yeah,
down
not-
here?
That's the
No,
butter room.
Not the buttery.
For the
This one?
record,
Yeah,
real
right.
quick, actually,
That
we'll just do it
way.
this way. If everyone
Not the one in the corner, but the one outside in the hallway. Yeah, that one.
This?
That one.
That's not the hallway, that's the bathroom.
Yeah.
For
That's the
for
bathroom?
male servant.
I will search the bathroom.
Okay, it is literally horrible in there, because it's the male servant's bathroom.
Oh!
Real quick, just for 2 seconds, because we have some people that came in late and they're just curious. I'm Jam the Bard. Joel's the Razgar, the
Half-orc
half-orc barbarian.
Barbarian.
Yes.
Okay. Ben is
Yeah,
Varric the cleric.
Eric the cleric.
And you're Bamora the fighter or warrior? Okay.
Organ fighter.
We're both-
I responded with, it's Bamora. I think she's a warrior. She hits things.
She
hit
does.
them hard.
She does. She hits them hard. Yeah. No, that bathroom is wrecked.
It is torn up from the
I
floor
will
up.
still search.
Okay.
Because, God damn this job.
Getting all Silent
I'm
Hill
standing
2 up in here.
outside. I'm standing outside, swigging the wine, going, "You get it, Varric."
If it's perception again, it's an 18.
Okay. You're looking around in there.
Yeah.
There's something just beyond the latrine that you see, but you're not sure what it is.
Varric, you gotta dig in there, buddy. Just dig it in there.
I see it.
Yeah.
Be
Yeah.
like James
I go
Sullivan.
in.
Okay, you go in for a closer look. For some reason, someone shoved a sandwich back there.
Varric,
But
you might
it's
want to
like-
taste that sandwich.
It's like a year old.
Could
so
be a clue.
It's barely recognizable as a sandwich at this point.
What kind of sick human being?
Oh!
Varric,
Yeah, it's-
the flavor
it
of that
is-
sandwich may be important to our investigation.
Colored, sir.
Oh, I just put it back and I start washing and cleaning.
That's
and,
fair.
Blessing yourself. Just
Oh, if only I knew cleanse.
Okay, so they checked that. I guess the warriors on this team. We should go check the pantry now because that was the other room. Let's do
Yeah.
that then.
Okay.
Alright.
Let us go to food room, warrior dwarf.
Now that Bamora has dragged herself away from the many spoons and forks,
It was hard. It was really hard.
There were
Shiny.
spoons of different shapes and sizes.
There was
One
the-
had slots.
there
in
was one spoon that was part fork.
Ah,
A
I didn't see
spork.
it, but it's
Yeah.
it.
It was the ultimate foodie.
But I thought it was the
utensil.
most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
I pocket it. No, not with that.
A little better.
What'd you get?
I got a 17.
Okay. And
I got an 8. Wow, I kind of messed up that one.
no. Okay. So
That's okay. You were at home in the utensil room.
Yeah, really.
Bamora, you notice that towards the back of the pantry, near where the buttery is,
2 bottles of wine are missing.
there was a bushel of onions and it's knocked over.
Oh. Okay.
What'd you find, Bamora?
Right. Well, it looks like this bag of onions has been disturbed.
Means someone was here, right?
Yeah, or something. Or at least something passed through. Okay. I'm gonna get closer to the bag of onions. I'm gonna look around. Like, do I notice?
I-
sort of-
I ready my sword at this point, considering the onions might attack at some point.
Are Varric and I still in the bathroom with the sandwich?
You don't
Yep.
have to be.
Varric, I have a strong
Once
sense
I
we
am
should head
clean,
back.
I leave that bathroom as fast as I can.
Okay. So did you go back into the kitchen?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I went over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you following them into the pantry?
Sure. There's no other room that hasn't been checked, right?
No, it's the pantry, and the buttery is beyond the pantry.
Yeah, I'll follow them in because that's everything else is
And
covered.
on the way in, I grab one of the fine china knives and I just kind of wield it like a weapon.
Good job.
Okay.
Is the bag of onions towards the door of the buttery?
It's spilled in towards the buttery.
Okay. Inwards. All right. I guess.
Approach with caution.
Over to the buttery.
Okay. You go to the buttery. There's casks everywhere.
Right.
Like there's pretty much every kind of alcohol you could imagine, of every kind of age you could imagine.
Oh, I thought they were casks of butter.
Yeah. No.
I
And
already
there's
resolved that. I tried to rub it on my nipples, buddy. Come on.
there are
Now they're chafed. It's
the area.
Yeah, alcohol's rough on that, man.
The
Those are
area is lit by
sensitive
lantern sconces on the wall.
Okay.
And there's just alcohol.
All right, I have an idea. So we have the bag of potatoes. We haven't checked that yet, right? And we have the buttery right there.
Mm-hmm.
Onions.
There's a bag of onions, and Daniel and Bamora went into the buttery.
Okay.
Yeah.
I grab a bottle of alcohol out of the buttery, take a swig of it, and throw it at the onion bag.
He
Not a
lights
bad
it on
idea.
fire.
Okay. You throw
No, don't do that.
you throw the wine bottle at the bag of onions. The bag of onions is now wet.
Okay, guys, we can officially state that is some of the worst wine I've had in my life, and that bag of onions is not a person.
Yeah. There you go.
There you go.
Okay.
Good job.
We have learned. Thank you. Thank you.
So now you're all standing there in this buttery.
Wait, I guess I'll.
Guys, I think we should drink our way to find the person in here. I'll start at this side, you start at that side. And I grab a bottle of wine and I just start drinking it.
Just, tap the cask. See if any are empty.
If we drink all the booze, eventually, there'll be nowhere to hide.
So
like this.
I just start taking swigs of wine left and right. Good,
Okay.
bad. This one's a little.
Getting drunk.
So, but you still got to work the wine bottles open. So
Yeah.
he's not going to go through too quickly because he has to actually open them.
Unless you just take the bottle, smack the top off with broken glass, and then just start drinking.
I was gonna say now that we're
I look
actually.
at Varric and I go check out this
That's
cool
the
trick,
way.
and I take my dagger and I just start slicing tops off.
Oh, there you go. Now that we're in the room proper, I'm gonna roll another one.
Break.
13 plus 4. Do I see anything in the actual booze room? Do I sense anything with my orc tracking powers?
And I got a 14 with my intelligence. If it's intelligence there, so I got a 14.
I got a 16.
Okay.
Perception.
Okay. Perception, and we have one investigation roll, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Hold
Hold on a sec. I think I just messed something up. There we go. Kind of. Hold on.
Razgar notices
Mm-hmm.
that one of the lanterns is askew.
Lantern is obscure. This is suspicious.
Like one of the lantern sconces on the wall in the right position.
I take one of my bottles of wine and I throw it in that direction.
It bursts into flames.
You throw it at the lantern. There's a little flare up and the lantern is snuffed.
All right, guys. Officially, there's no one hiding over there. Let's go look at that.
There's no one in that candle.
That was good, Jam. You save us from ghosts if there was ghosts here.
Yeah, thank Lathander for you, Jem.
I go over to the lantern and I
By the
literally
way, the
just
skunk
grab
that you
it.
see is over here.
Where? Okay.
At
I
the
walk
skew.
over to it now that I've put it out, and I just grab it with my hand and I just spin it, twist it, yank it, pull it.
Okay.
Pop it.
Yeah. Upon the twist of it, something you hear like this mechanical clicking. Ooh.
Secret door.
I look back at my party and I go, I just want you all to know, Jam discovered this.
You're like, I knew that was there.
You hear click, and then you hear click, 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 and then there's a slight rumbling of the wall in front of you,
Ooh.
and it slides open or pushes open in.
Oh.
Razgar, shove Jem in there and then close it.
I
Hold
do
on.
just that. I grab Jim and I do push him towards it.
Holy
He's-
crap!
He's standing there, and it's just dark.
What do you see?
The bottle of wine that I'm holding, I throw at the ground in front of me.
Okay, you can't see it, but you hear it crash to the ground, and you have to assume the ground in front of you is now wet with wine.
Now would be good time for light, magic dwarf man.
No, actually, if it's fire-based, now would
Now
not be
I'm
a
allowed
good
to.
time.
All right, fine. I cast light in there.
Okay.
I cast it on the broken bottle that's on the floor.
You
Yes.
light up this hallway in front of you. It is dank, dark. It is barely made of stone. There's dirt everywhere. There's a pretty low ceiling. Like Razgar, you barely have clearance in here.
Oh.
It's not very wide, and it goes down and it curves.
Is it single wide or like at least 2 abreast?
If it's like 1.5, you
Oh,
can kind of
okay.
do it, but not really.
Right.
So
Okay.
that, my friends, is where our session will end.
Oh, what a cliffhanger. I love it.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel through the mountains.
Well, that was a blast.
Secret,
You are
secret.
amazing, Tiffany.
Huh?
She really
You're
is. She
amazing.
kicks ass. She tore it up.
Wait, no, not secret tunnel. I remember the end of that song.
Yeah.
And die.
Die.
By the way, Danielle gets to experience this round because she took care of one of the kitchen people,
Oh.
and so does Jam because he technically took care of the wife. So I'll award that later on. While we're playing, I will award experience for you guys at the end, unless I think it's going to really push you over. But
Right.
otherwise, that kind of disrupts the flow.
I like this system.
So,
I like this
That's what
system.
we'll do.
Thank you.
Okay.
Sweet.
Yay.
All
You guys
right,
hear
guys.
that? I took care of the wife.
Sure did.
Here.
Sure did.
Yeah, but right now someone else is taking care of the wife.
I
dumb
technically
tits.
found the secret passage, too.
He kinda did.
Technically, Razgar found it.
I just didn't know what it was at the time.
Noticed it.
It was teamwork. It was a team effort.
No,
Yeah.
experience will be awarded. Not to worry. I give experience not
Oh, I
just
understand.
for things, but for participating and playing.
And being a good RPer.
Yes.
Exactly.
Sweet.
That's it.
So guys,
That's what I like about
that
5
was
Geek
our
and Award
very
Point.
first session of D&D, and I think
That
you
was
guys
killer.
did awesome.
That
I had
party
a
was
great
awesome.
time.
I had a blast
Yeah.
with that. And if you're watching the stream, don't forget we will continue this next Friday. We'll do the next part of this whole thing, where we actually, continue and go into the secret tunnel. It'll be at this channel, probably more on time at 6 p.m. Eastern instead of
Yep.
being a little bit late.
And
You
it
can
will
watch
be
the re-upload of
re-uploaded.
this on the Weekly Poll channel. Right now, it's called Comic TV, but it will be re-uploaded over there.
Nice.
I'm just gonna save my notes.
Yeah, please save any notes that you have, but we will pick up right at that point next time that we play.
Sweet.
All right, you guys want to do this? Let's end the recording. So thank you guys for joining us today. If you don't know who we are and you just found us on the channel, or you're here on the Twitch channel because you came over through, I'm Benny the Comic Historian. I dramatically read comic books. That is Joel from Caped Joel. He gives you reviews and interesting takes on comic book reviews and cooking shows. And the big
Sure do.
screen people are the team of ComicPop. They go through a lot of back issues reviews. They talk about comic books. They discuss comic books you may not have known, and they basically cover a lot of things. And they do a lot of behind the scenes stuff for the Weekly Poll also. So they're all
And
amazing.
a big hand to our DM Tiffany.
Yes,
Yeah,
Tiffany
totally.
is amazing.
Couldn't have done it without her. It would have been a pipe dream without her.
I know
thank
the
you
running
guys.
gag is for me to pick on Joel, but today we'll go by without that.
Yeah,
Right,
today we were kind of battle bros, weren't we? We kind of had a Laurel and Hardy thing going on, didn't we?
Yeah, you did. Point stuff. Naked orc.
Right? Naked orc.
Naked orc.
All right, I guess that I'm gonna end the recording right now. So thank you guys for watching this. If you watched the recording.
Yep.
Oh no, the recap's fine. Fine. Welcome back to the D&D game. If you want to see the recap, watch the last episode because this is the recorded version, which means
Yeah.
there's no need for a recap because there's a video.
That's right.
We are now at the secret tunnel.
That's right. And what you'll see right now is a black screen because I will be revealing this map as we go.
You
So,
hope.
It's dark.
guys, when we last left you, you were in the buttery, which, for those who don't know, is where you store all the alcohol, not
And
the
not
butter.
Wait, what about butter?
That makes no sense.
The butter's in the pantry.
I want butter.
After twisting the sconce on the wall, a secret passage was revealed. I believe one of you was thrust forward into,
That was Jam.
yeah,
Razgar throw jam
Oh, wait,
real
so-
good to look for traps.
I said, do we need to pick up from there? Okay. Ow! Ooh! Ow! Ooh! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Jam, you find anything in hall?
I don't know. Did I find anything in the hall?
well, the hallway in front of you it's dark, it's dank, it looks very old. It's not anywhere near as polished as the house that you were in. The floor itself is essentially stone and dirt, and it's kind of cramped. You don't have a whole lot of elbow room necessarily. Maybe some of the smaller of you could fit like shoulder to shoulder, but not really.
Right.
The hallway goes down in front of you because I know that our cleric Varric cast light.
Yes, he
So
did.
you can see it just so far. You can see down, and then it seems to kind of jut off to the left.
Okay.
So should we go down and left in tunnel? What you dwarf friends think?
I mean, look, there's only one place to go, and I think it's down this creepy thing. Big ones in front. Let's go. Chop, chop.
Come join me.
Oh.
It's wonderful down here. I may have sprained an ankle. I think I need someone to carry me.
No look at Razgar, who he look like, pack mule.
Slightly.
Oh. Oh, okay. If no one want to do it, Razgar be brave one, and Razgar lead way. Razgar be meat shield if you really want him be meat shield.
Oh, thank La Thunder for you, Razgar. You're great.
Okay. So Razgar goes first. Now, is the light following Razgar, or is it behind him?
Right now, the light is cast on the broken bottle that was on the floor.
Okay. So Razgar goes forward and immediately blocks any of the light
Yeah.
that's behind him.
Razgar,
Yeah. What?
step back, please.
I think Razgar has dark vision.
So Razgar can see, but the rest
Oh, I
of
do
you...
too. No, I have dark vision.
Yeah.
No, I believe all of you do.
What?
Yeah.
Even half elves? We all have dark.
What do you mean, even half elf?
This is
Do you have something
amazing.
against me?
He is half dark vision.
Varric,
Very
I thought
honest.
we were friends.
Woohoo! Way to be non-human. Suck it, humanity.
But still, regardless of dark vision or not, your view is pretty much blocked
It's pretty
By
much
this
just all
giant
Razgar.
orc.
Yeah.
So,
I guess I'll switch. I'll recast the light onto my shield so that it follows us.
Can you
okay.
pass it on to Razgar?
Just
Can
cast
you
it.
make him
Just make him glow.
Yeah.
I technically can.
Oh, this is so cool.
Alright, so
Wait,
you
so
cast it on
we just made
him.
Razgar a radioactive ghoul or mutant from
It's like a glow worm right now. That's what
Yeah,
I
it's on him?
It's on him.
Okay.
Yeah, if Razgar is nice and bright and
Is
shiny.
it like on his tummy or is it everywhere?
It's
on
just
his
the
dick. On his
half
dick. Varric, do my one request. Put it on his pee-pee.
His pee-pee is covered by a loincloth.
yeah, really.
Also, you called it a pee-pee?
Wow.
So,
This so cool, Razgar glowing.
Razgar gives off a nice illumination. Since it's kind of more spread out, it's not like supernova, but it's nice.
Yeah,
It's a nice.
It's you know what?
he's pleasant to look at.
I
Right?
made it a warm hue instead of a cool.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Razgar like big firefly now.
Shake your butt.
Me doing it. Is it doing anything?
Like,
Look, I'm attracting mates with my butt. My big shiny arse.
Can we show
So
Razgar
Razgar's
how
shaking.
to can we show
Funny
Razgar how to twerk, baby?
Yeah, you can. Razgar is shaking his moneymaker, so to speak, and he's casting all sorts of fun shadows on the walls.
Twerk it, work it, drop it fast.
Yeah, exactly. So as you guys go forward, it's pretty much the same. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like the walls themselves, it's gross. Sorry, there's cobwebs, there's
Yeah.
little spider webs. You hear like dripping and stuff like that. It's pretty much your classic dank cellar. That doesn't really look even like it should be a part of the
Yeah.
house.
right.
Now, before we go much further,
Razgar think that this is kind of scary and kind of sketchy. Who good at find traps? Think if it's secret door, probably be traps around.
Right, I guess that's you, Razgar. You're used to surviving in the wild, right?
Me have survival, yes.
There you go.
Okay.
Nice fields. Look forward.
okay.
Down, around, anywhere really.
What would I roll then, Tip, to try and search for traps? If that.
I think you really for traps, I would say perception.
Okay, what is my perception at? Let me look. I have a perception of.
Just kind of, you are looking very specifically for that, but survival will really be more or less like you should be looking for like a trail. So right
Okay.
now, I just want you to see what you see around you.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that was just me in game being like, yeah, you have survival, that's fine, right?
I have a +1 to survival, so.
Okay.
What's your perception though?
My perception. Where's perception? Intelligence, wisdom, charisma.
got those. It's right under nature.
So
Right
you've
under-
got. Do you have a 12 to wisdom?
Yes.
You've got a +1 to perception.
Okay.
So roll your 20 and then add 1.
Okay, roll my
Unless you're
20.
proficient in it as well.
Yeah, are you?
I don't think I'm proficient in it, but I do have it.
Okay.
Okay, so I got a 12.
Okay, so it's a 13. So you don't really, while it's dank, creepy, and really unnerving down here, because it's just so gross, you don't see anything out of the ordinary that it would strike you as something dangerous.
No traps, just real scary down here. We good. It all okay. It all okay.
All right. Well, keep going.
All right, so you go around the bend, I assume.
Yes.
Okay, I'd zoom out a little bit on the map at this point and
It's still black for me.
scroll down to the bottom.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Okay. Scrolling.
Get them be scrolling.
Get so hot and
I
glowing,
really
we'll
can't. I
die.
can't really stupid face.
Press R.
I also see nothing yet on my. Oh yeah, I'm seeing stuff now.
Yeah. All the way to the bottom.
All the way
getting
to the
it now.
bottom.
Oh, I see. Okay, so we're at the curve. All right, so, and am I, guys, I've got this. I have an idea. Razgar,
Okay.
my dear friend.
Please keep your penis inside your pants.
We know what
I
happened
have,
when
I have
Jam
another
ideas.
idea, Varric.
Oh. All right. I'll heal this one out.
Razgar, I think
Uh-huh.
there's chicken at the end of this tunnel, but it's going away in 1 minute. You got to get down there in a hurry.
Razgar skipped lunch today, so Razgar liked chicken. Even though he feel Jam not being truthful about chicken, Razgar gonna make go for it
no,
though.
this chicken, I swear, but you got to go fast, Razgar, or you'll miss
Okay,
it.
so
And think of all the delicious treats that we missed at the party because we couldn't eat any.
at this point, Razgar does pick up the pace, and he gets.
Okay. So as you keep going, you come to another turn. The tunnel takes a sharp right.
Mm-hmm.
Chicken's
You
right
go?
around that corner. Just go for it, Razgar.
Mmm.
Are you? So at this point, Razgar is he's going for it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Razgar.
Plow the way.
High five,
Yeah.
Varric. High five.
He plows right into the T intersection.
Uh-oh.
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 At this point, Razgar's like, left or right, guys.
I don't know where the chicken is, Razgar. Just pick it. Go. You're gonna lose it.
You
I mean,
do
you can-
notice that to your right, there's a like a little light, like there's a little candle.
Mm.
It's really crummy.
Okay. Right. Are there any tracks on the ground that you could see, Razgar?
Oh yeah, I guess I have investigation, don't I? So I will roll my d20, and I have a +4 to investigation. Oh wow, I got a good roll there.
Nice.
Okay. Can I? What we're gonna use that roll, but we're gonna say you rolled it for survival instead,
That's cool.
because you're following a trail that way.
Right. Okay. It's
So-
like tracking.
So we're just gonna use
Yeah.
the same thing.
Yeah.
I use my Wolverine senses. I get right down there in the ground, and I smell the dirt, and I listen to the
That's
ground.
right. Well, here's the thing. There's lots of tracks,
Mm.
Mm.
and they go all over the place.
Hi.
Crap.
So it's really difficult to discern anything in particular out of these
Right.
tracks. But people have been down here.
Okay.
All right. Well, we know it's habitable.
This be happening area. There
We
be
have
lots of
little
tracks.
folks live here for a while. Haunts the mansion, so to speak.
Well, I guess I suggest we go right, because that's where the candle is.
Hey, that's where the candle is. So why would you want to go towards something that's already aware of us? I would say.
just blindly walks left, because I don't listen to no dwarves.
At this point, Razgar
It's
reaches
hilarious.
out and grabs Jam. At this point, be like,
No, Jam. We must stay together. Never split party.
You keep saying that. It's this weird phrase you've got.
Okay,
It's as if there's this meta character happening here.
so Jam starts to go left. Razgar grabs him, pulls him back. You guys are still standing at this T intersection.
I vote left.
Me agree with Bamora. We should probably travel where light go because we tracking and probably who we looking
But
for
the
be
chicken's
over
to
there.
the left, Razgar.
All right. No, that makes sense. So you two go right, we'll go left. We'll have everything covered.
All right, Varric, we got this covered, buddy.
Okay, fine. Well, we tough fighters go this way, then you non-fighty types go that way.
If we get cornered, you'll heal him, I'll sing him to death, Varric. Let's do this.
It's really funny you mentioned that. Yay. Maybe we shouldn't.
Okay.
I'm just gonna follow the big one. Wherever he goes, I'm just gonna keep going.
No.
Yo,
It's okay, Varric. We got this. I got a pointy stick.
Oh, you got a pointy stick?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a bashy shield. Or rather, anti-bashy shield.
We got this then. Let's go. Come on.
All right. Let's go left.
We're going left.
All right, you guys go left, and you find yourselves at another little intersection.
All right.
Meanwhile, my dwarven friend and her half-orc companion go down the hall and find a doorway.
Ooh.
Joke's on them. We find door.
Now, you guys now are only relying on your dark vision. Gamora and Razgar have total light, so you can definitely see them down there.
Right.
You can still, you can see them.
Okay, I have an idea. Hey, other guys, we have a hallway.
We have door. We doing better.
Oh yeah,
What's the door
Razgar,
look
what if
like?
I got 2 doors down my hallway and a chicken?
Believe that when I see it, I will, Jam.
I think it does smell like chicken down here.
Hey, Bamor, what should we do with door?
Well, all right. What does this door look like? What's the condition of this door?
The door itself it's a standard wooden door.
Does it look like there's a lock, or is it just a knob, or like a
Yeah,
handle?
it's just kind of a handle.
Okay. I'm gonna try the handle.
Okay, you try the handle and it goes ka-chunk. It goes.
I ready my sword at this point,
Yeah.
not knowing what's beyond the door.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right. Okay, so we got the door open.
Yep. So the door's open. You guys are standing in the hallway,
Yeah.
kind of looking at them, kind of looking in the door.
Hey, Razgar, how about you kind of gently lean in and throw a little bit of light into the room? But don't fit.
Okay, me can do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Razgar leans his head in, and he illuminates about that much of the room.
Okay.
Um.
You see anything?
Well, you see, it looks kind of like a storage room.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, it's got, you can see some crates in the general area, but that's kind of it for right now.
Right.
Can I roll another investigation to see if I see anything?
Roll a perception.
Okay, so that's
Wait, are you checking for traps, or are you checking for just in general?
I'm checking just in general.
Just in general perception.
Okay, so I roll. Ooh, 6, not a good one. And what's my
Well, so you have a 7. So you see, you see the crates, and you can tell that the ground below you, people have moved through there.
Okay.
Me see crates and not much else.
All right, well, let's let them do that. Jam, you want to walk down this hallway a bit with me?
Yeah, I've got an idea though. Apparently, it's take your accent.
Man,
I
James
knew we were brothers.
is just stealing everything: wine, cutlery, accents.
Right?
I give Varric a hug. All right. Looking at my inventory, I have candles. Can you light one on fire? Like the wick, not my hand.
with the flint and tinder, I can. Because I have that.
Well, I apparently have candles and nothing to light them. So.
Oh.
That's impressive. That's wick. That's real smart packing you did there. I like your candle.
Okay, all right. So we can light. So we have a little light down here, but I also have a disguise kit. So I dress us both up as servants from upstairs.
Oh.
Okay. So Jam is dressed like a servant, and Varric is dressed like a servant whose clothes don't fit them.
Because they're
It
not
doesn't matter.
clothes.
Varric, if you get stopped, we just explain they had no more in your size.
I look so floppy.
All
I'm
right.
like some poor child's rag
Really,
doll.
the problem is that the sleeves and the legs are too long, but everything else is too tight.
Oh, this is so uncomfortable.
You think that's uncomfortable? I just dressed
Oh,
you.
did you wash these?
Not after Razgar wore them to look like a chicken. But anyway.
Nice.
All right, so now that we look like servants, even if he looks like like a guy trying to pretend he's a servant, with the candle,
Okay.
I start walking down said hallway.
Okay, you come to the end of that hallway, and you see a T intersection and part of a door.
Oh.
All right, I have another plan, Varric. I'm going to throw you at this door.
All right. I highly disagree with that plan.
As he's stating this, I grab him and throw him at the door.
Okay,
I'm gonna resist.
okay. I'm gonna need
We're
you.
grappling.
Yeah, you are grappling at this
Nice.
point. So
Grapple.
I'm the rascal.
I got a 15.
you got a 15.
All right, what's your strength modifier?
Yeah.
Oh, guess what? I rolled a natural 20.
Oh my god.
So
You
you don't
come
move at all,
through your
and
way
then I
out of
stumble
that.
into the door myself.
No, you don't do that because you didn't botch. You just go. You're like, hey,
All right, so
I'm
Varric,
fairly
you're a very
spent.
strong
There's a lot of-
individual.
We've established that.
Now, you guys hear down the hall. You just hear Jim going, hey!
Maybe box room is bust. Should we poke some crates, or maybe should we go see what they're doing now?
Well, how about we like take it, like, let's go into the room, let's see like if absolutely everything is like just crates, and then we'll
Good idea. So I go in and I just start poking crates with my sword, basically.
As you enter the room, you cast light seemingly over the rest of the room. So
Oh, it's bigger than we thought. Good
Whoa.
thing in here.
let me reveal that for you.
Yeah.
You see, I found a note. No, the room is musty. It's dark, or it was until you guys came in. There's old boxes throughout it. There's a worn table that sits over in the corner. Next to it, there is a large crate, and
a
it's just-
skeleton.
there's just a large. There's a large crate next to it. It looks different than the other boxed crates. It looks like it has like a hinge on it, essentially.
Okay.
Ooh.
And you hear a weird sound
Oh.
Oh.
coming from this. I'm trying to ping it.
One ping, please.
I'm trying to. It's not letting me ping.
Ping ping.
Oh, it's because I'm not using the right tool.
You hear that, Bamora, or just me?
Yeah, I did hear that.
Yeah, it's from that area of the room. It
That-
kind of sounds like
So like,
like some scratching and gnawing.
oh,
Oh.
that's what it usually says. Scratching and gnawing, huh?
Uh-huh.
Well. Oh hell. YOLO. Okay.
It's true, you only do
Really
live
just
once.
YOLO that.
I did. YOLO that.
You have a cleric in the party. You might live more than once.
That's true.
Well, then maybe the cleric should have stayed with the group.
Dumb
I know,
tip.
I like this plan.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Rock, paper, scissors for the door.
I just go to the door. That's fine.
All right.
I've already dressed him up like an infant child, so.
That's true.
You've
you-
swaddled me.
Do you guys
I kick it open.
you try to kick it open? There's resistance.
Ooh.
Ah, okay, now that I've hurt my leg, there's resistance, Varric.
Yeah, you you go to kick it and the door's like, ugh,
All right.
ugh.
Okay. Let's
What? I did my plan.
let's handle
Abrasively
it.
run in the room. Didn't work.
Is there
What's
a-
yours?
There is a handle.
All right.
You're gonna work the handle.
I'm gonna work the handle.
Okay, Varric, a well-known handle worker, goes to work on said handle. He jiggles it up and down. He
Whoa.
rubs a little bit here and there.
I'll play with the keyhole.
He's talking
Oh
with
my.
a soft and gentle voice.
Nice.
It still doesn't. It's still there's something. It's almost like there's something behind the door.
All right.
So barred from the other side is what you're saying.
It doesn't feel quite that sturdy. It's there's something back there.
Did someone do the trick where they put the thing under, to try and make it so you can't open? Did they do the teenager thing?
Kind of like a chair.
I just start
wedged
slamming it with my shoulder.
Okay, you're slamming
Solid.
it, and you just feel like whoa. It opens up like
Is
maybe
it
an inch
making
and a half.
that noise? Because if it's making that noise, Varric, it might be a person.
That's kind of sound you're making, but
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to keep doing this so you come up with a better plan, Varric, and I just keep it.
Okay.
Solid.
Right. Okay. I'll help you. I'll help you do it. I'll join you. I'll start.
Now, can we hear this over in our room?
You do. You definitely hear this. You hear these guys.
What the hell they doing? They
Yeah.
fall to pieces without us, Bamora. We brains of operation.
As you guys are talking, you hear the scratching come to a stop and the
Oh.
gnawing, and you start hearing some larger squeaking sounds.
Aha!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
And then little like
Again,
getting closer to you.
sword out.
Yeah, I'll take out my warhammer and my shield.
I think we surrounded.
I think there's definitely something in here with us.
What plan? We stay and fight, or we go get others?
Well. How,
Okay, let's go with it.
I guess we could, kind of slowly back towards the door and the hallway.
Solid plan.
Okay. As you start to back towards the door, from around the corner, this is going to be ridiculously too big, but
That's okay.
oh no, it's not. Okay, good. Oops.
Oh no, little ratatouilles.
All right, well that one's just stuck over there.
Ratatouille.
One's phased to the wall.
That one's just part of everything now. Hang on. See if I can. There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Woo!
Rats.
Do we have rats, or
Ah.
are me and Varric just too busy slamming into the door?
No, you guys can't hear the rats because you're too far away and you're just hitting the door. But four like rats have shown up.
Is it a royal rat authority?
How big are these rats?
They're regular rats, and I need you to roll for initiative.
Oh crap. Alright.
Same for me.
Yep, I need you both to roll for initiative.
You need us to also roll just so that we're on the same time frame.
You have no idea that this is happening.
We can't even hear them, Ben, over us slamming our shoulders into a door.
You can't, because they haven't said anything that would alert you. Only
Right.
thing that has alerted them is the fact that the rats showed up.
And they're squeaky.
Yes.
Gonna be a good fight.
Whoa, you got all fighty.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
that's
so while
the
this
thing.
is going on, me and Varric are just over here. Ugh, did you come up with a better plan?
You're just pounding on doors this whole
I
time.
can chip away at it with an axe. I have a small axe. I can hit it.
Let's
Take the
hack
door.
out the door.
All right, let's hack up a door.
Not a great roll from Bamora.
There's a 3, and I
Wow, Bamora's going last.
Okay. Well, you got that's your initiative. That's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it's not like you went to attack.
Let me see if
You roll it again. There's another one.
It's just so much from now. I'm like. Okay. So.
The music right now is epic fight music. Go.
Nice.
I love
Dun,
it.
dun, 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 dun.
There we go.
You know what that is?
Got it.
That's your color. Mine is green.
Oh, no. Oh, I thought it was like, it's angry because it's a 1.
Yeah, if
Then
Benny
it's-
rolled something, it would be a purple die.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
what are you guys
Actually,
talking
he did.
about?
It was purple.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, we were just talking about it.
And Joel, what did you roll? You
I got an 18.
got an 18. Okay. And
What's
what's your
initiative bonus?
My initiative bonus is +2.
20.
Nice.
Nice,
Not a nat 20.
But,
but
Yeah.
it's pretty good.
Wait,
Man,
your
I-
initiative is what's your dexterity?
My dexterity is 15.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. Perfect. So you got you
Raskar's been getting all the good rolls, it seems.
so you're doing good.
Jeez.
Keep it going.
He's dumb as crap, but he's lucky as hell.
Yeah. Keep rolling that way when you swing.
If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough, right?
And then
Also, like rats. Come on, just step on them.
Yeah, why doesn't Razgar step on the rats?
Yeah, the only one who's really at risk here is her.
Rasgar goes Ozzy Osbourne, he just picks them up and bites their heads off.
Teach the other ones a lesson.
yeah.
the rats themselves have they're just kind of come out and they're like
Rats.
they're angry at you because
Oh.
you disturbed them.
I see.
They're not quite dire rats, but they are angry rats.
Yeah, they were. They were enjoying chewing on the crates and whatever, and clearly they've had experience with people coming down and trying to exterminate them. So
they're feisty.
well, yeah, I mean, in the Great Rat Uprising that's about to occur, I guess they've decided no more. They're putting their tails down.
Quick outside of game question: do I have 5 seconds to grab a drink?
Yes.
Okay, I figured
Yes.
they're fighting. Yeah.
Yeah.
These aren't quite rats of unusual size, but almost.
The door itself is not a worn wooden door.
Oh.
It's a pretty solid,
pretty solid door.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, this is like hand-carved mahogany. You expected a...
So you guys can be chipping away at that for a while. So I'm going to deal with what they're doing.
If it's solid wood, I'm just going to abandon the hand axe and be like, let's not.
Okay.
It's too pretty.
I mean, it's not pretty. It's just not like...
It's solid.
It's just you're like, that's a door.
It's like...
Look, a carpenter spent a long time on that.
Yeah, it's not like you can like see in through any of like the stuff. It's not like it's like when you touch it you get like 10 splinters. It's like
this is Shawshank Redemption. Like I have a tiny hand axe. I'm gonna be at this a while.
Yeah. That's it. You get your poster, you put it up, then you see what's happening.
Whoa.
So first on the list, hang on, I'm just gonna drop in. I really want you guys at some point to get some tokens for this.
Yeah, I know, right?
So that you guys can move yourselves, but for the time being, I'm gonna drop.
Geez, I don't know if you can trust Razgar to move himself.
No, I can. You're fine. I think you're gonna come in. Okay. There's Razgar. I assume are you like there?
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, a little outside the door.
And I don't know if there's any dwarf women in this. So
That's dwarfsist.
yeah.
That is.
What do we got there? That looks pretty good. I know you do not have a sword, Danielle.
That's okay.
But are you standing behind him or are you next to him?
Next to him?
Next to him? Okay, perfect.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
We're huddled up.
All right. So Razgar, you are up.
Okay. I move up to this fellow right here, the one closest to me, right in front of me,
Bingo.
There we go.
and I smack the ever-loving shit out of him with my great sword, Exile Sun. And what do I roll for that? Roll
your d20 and then add your attack to it.
Okay. So I roll my d20,
Yeah, that's what I
which is
meant.
a 16.
So you got a
and
16. So you got +5 to that, so you have a 21. That's a hit.
Okay, and my damage thing is 2d6 plus 2 of slashing. So I roll my d6 for the first time,
Do it up.
and I get a 3.
Okay, so that's the first d6.
Mm-hmm.
You have to
Now
roll
s-
2.
Okay, second one. 2.
It's all right. It's all right.
Okay, no, you killed the first rat. He's dead.
Nice.
That's it.
Ah, taste the blood.
Okay. Apparently we're tasting the blood.
That's the thing you don't know about Razgar is that when he fights, the sweet childlike disposition melts away and the angry beast comes out, even if it's just rats.
At this point, you should just back away and be like, whoa.
I'm like, I'm just gonna hit him.
Yeah, like, he's doing a good job.
Yeah.
Rip and tear.
Okay.
Nice.
At this point,
You have huge guts.
this rat here goes squeak, squeak, squeak. Right up to Razgar.
Nice.
You owe me.
And he misses.
Salt the flesh.
And then this rat also runs up to Razgar. Whoa. Kind of over here. Takes a bite at you. And also misses. Rats aren't very good at hitting, I guess.
Stupid rats.
Well, they're so tiny compared to you.
And then it's Gamora's turn, because one of the rats rolled a lower initiative than you.
Wow! Well, that's amazing. I'm not gonna kill that rat. Alright,
Hey, Bamora, join in slaughter.
Put it in your pocket.
I'm gonna put it in my pocket on the rest.
That's a bad idea.
That's really bad. Okay, I'm going to move up and attack the rat that's directly in front of Razgar.
Okay.
Where would you like to go?
Yeah, do you want to go to the side of him?
Yeah, to the side.
Okay. So you go up there.
Yeah,
Are we
alright.
flanking now?
Flank the rat.
I would like to flank the rat.
Flank these.
Flank those. Flank those.
Flank them good.
Flank them. Flank
Alright.
them like they've never been flanked before.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
If you get combat advantage, if you flank something. I cannot remember.
I rolled a 4 and a 5, so 9.
We looked to see if you get combat advantage.
Because you might get to roll a second d20 and use the better of the two.
flagging.
Yeah.
I don't understand how it's even possible. We took away the human element of rolling.
I don't like
she's
you,
still,
Benny.
She's still doing it.
Benny,
Yeah, right?
not cool.
This is why we have dice.
Yeah,
No,
so bad right now.
no.
Roll them bones.
Ugh.
So I realized my dice were right next to my exhaust port. They were getting warm.
Oh, that's kind of gross.
No, it feels good in the hand.
Lets you know.
You're a butt.
Ooh.
Is Benny even back?
What?
I said, is Benny even back?
No, he's not.
You know,
You have to go check his mail, make a phone call.
maybe they're like surprised.
Oh yeah.
I have no
yeah,
idea.
You know what I
surprise them.
mean?
Yes. Chat, what do you
Yeah,
That's how I always thought.
like if
All
I
right,
was,
that's what we'll do.
like if I was concealed and I jumped out, and
Yeah.
like if I was roguing, you know.
Nobody's surprised, and they haven't moved.
Yeah.
Like they moved into the place. They don't try to move out, thus giving them, you know.
I like this is our first battle of the whole
Anyway.
campaign, and 2 of our party are elsewhere missing out on it.
I know.
Okay, this is a battle with 4 rats. Let's put that in perspective here.
They will
Speak
sing
up
of this
the
battle
stat
and our
first.
victory for generations.
Danielle, it's a miss. Sorry. Wait, what do you have? What's your bonus?
5, so, well, 4 and 5, 9.
Oh, it's one away. Okay.
Remember we did this?
No, it's a 5. That's my damage, right?
That's your attack bonus, plus 3. That's your damage.
Plus your proficiency.
Yeah.
So that would be a 5.
But yeah.
Oh, you just wrote the wrong thing down.
No, it was originally 5, but I put it back down to 3, right?
No, Daniel.
Oh.
We'll talk about that later.
Okay.
We'll talk about that later.
But it's still a plus 5.
Anytime-
Yes, you're right.
FYI, anytime we're dealing with numbers, it's gonna take a little bit. So at that point, the final rat scurries
We'll call him Squeakers.
over
Squeakers McCheese.
over there,
Oh.
and you hear a good amount of squeaking,
Uh-oh.
and then a good amount of other squeaking.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit! Did he go get help? Is he rallying the troops?
I don't
Are we
know.
about to get mobbed?
Is this Mouse Patton giving a rousing speech to the other mice?
Is this rat squeaking over at the weirdly shaped crate?
No.
I think we might have to run a rat train back to...
Yeah, we're gonna have to start
I'm
kiting them.
back. What happened? Everyone dead?
Yeah.
Not yet.
No, they're
I killed
fighting
the-
rats.
1 rat has died.
Sorry, that took
What
longer than
sounds like-
expected. I had my little coffee maker thing make me because I only had liver cappuccinos. I had to make a cappuccino, but I forgot to put the mug there, so I just got coffee all over everything.
Oh yeah, I've done that. That's-
No.
That's a pain.
That sucks.
Okay. So.
Right.
It's Razgar's turn.
Okay. Obviously, because there's one in front of me right now, because we're flanking him, I smack the shit out of him. I roll my d20.
Mm-hmm.
I get a 16.
That's a hit.
Okay. I roll my 2 d6s. I get a 3. I get a 2. Man, I got the same roll all over again.
Okay, that rat is dead.
Noise.
Dink.
Think.
Battle.
Is Bamora still alive?
Yeah, she's still in it.
Yeah. Surprisingly.
Thought you
If
two
you-
We
were
do
dwarven
good, Bamora.
buddies.
Sometimes.
We do good, Bamora. We kill many rats this day. Bards will sing of our success. We will ask Jam to make song about this later.
Razgard smashed the rats. He was awesome. Bamora sucked.
Because of you, Benny.
Razgar liked that song because it was about him.
Okay. Still mad, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so. The rat.
Here we go.
Here we go. The rat that is over by Razgar is gonna take a chomp at him.
Come at me, rat bro.
Okay, he rolled a. What's your armor class?
My armor class is because I'm a barbarian, because I'm not wearing any traditional armor, I have an
War
armor
pants.
class of 12.
Okay. What did we decide about if it's equal?
It hits.
It hits. Okay, you got hit. Yay, the rats.
Ah, salt the wound.
You have an AC of 12?
Good, yeah.
Why did we send you in there?
Damn it.
Uh,
I think Benny has a higher AC than you.
does he really? well, again, I'm wearing fur and leather right now. Again, I'm basically
my
not
AC
wearing anything.
is currently 13.
He does.
Ah,
By the way,
You're supposed to
Razgar,
have thick orc skin. Come on.
Razgar, he does 1 piercing damage, so I think you're okay.
No, I was going to say, does that factor in my unarmored defense? Because while I'm not wearing any armor, my armor class equals 10 plus your dexterity modifier plus your constitution modifier. Is that all of that factored in?
So 10
Plus what's your constitution modifier?
My constitution modifier is +4.
Oh, then yeah, you didn't get hit.
You suck, rat.
And what's your dexterity modifier?
My dex modifier is 2 also.
Well,
So you would have an AC of 16.
Well,
Nice.
and instead of the when the rat thought it could hit you, it just kind of latched onto your toe, but it couldn't bite down.
Well,
Thick
aha!
foot.
Luckily, I have a +2 in both dexterity and constitution, so my AC is higher than his. Still,
That's a barbarian feat. That's not you.
whatever.
Me special, me tough, wear only, fur vest and leather loincloth.
Yeah, that is a sight to behold, man.
Rat no come at me.
It's at this point that from wherever the little rat went,
Uh-oh.
a giant rat emerged.
Oh, now it's a giant rat.
It's really big.
Hey, Razgar, bite that one.
It's not that big, but I wanted you to be able to see it.
Yeah.
Razgar, you bite its head off.
It's big ratatouille now.
I think this thing could make you its mate.
All right.
It's not really that big. I just wanted you to be able to see it. Here, I'll shrink him down a little bit.
There we go.
There we go.
Better. It's not a dire rat. It's not the Royal Rat Authority from Dark
It's like that.
Souls.
Nor is this a rat king.
Yeah.
That's gross.
Or Ratigan.
Oh, I wish it was Ratigan.
It'd be hilarious.
He'd sing a song and he'd be Vincent Price and it would be great.
And
He's
so
amazing.
does another smaller rat. You see him, so I'm going to roll his initiative. I already rolled the giant.
This is also
Well,
not
she does
canon.
that. I say to Bamora,
You still feel good about this? You still feel good about kill more rats, or should we make a tactical pullback?
Well, I think
You're gonna pull out tactically?
is there any other way?
we're gonna technically pull out tactical. Well, we all let. Well, I mean. Oh, good.
Come on.
You guys are able to
Make
do
some
on your
decisions.
turn. It's not your turn yet, though.
Yeah,
But on your turn,
that's
you
true.
can do like a free action, which would be to call out.
True.
Which is hilarious that no one has done that yet. And I wasn't gonna say anything.
Because we were handling it, because we big and tough.
Okay, the giant rat moves there. I wonder if I can turn the giant rat. I can.
Ah.
The giant rat.
And
Looking
he,
out for quitters.
It's true.
Yeah.
and he is gonna go for Razgar. Razgar's been the one killing all of its
Yeah.
smaller.
Gamora has been failing on her rolls today.
Yeah.
I've killed 2 of its buddies, and I'm like,
Yes, 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 war.
The
You're getting raged.
Even the giant rat's like, okay.
Whoa, buddy.
calm, take it down a notch.
Yeah. Squeak, squeak.
Is what it says.
And squeak you.
Okay. Now, well, I'm just gonna do it.
Do it.
Here we go.
Do it.
Okay, the rat rolled a natural 20.
Holy shit!
God.
The rat crits on me. Oh my god.
I mean, I was telling you. I'm gonna get the rats in
Can we kill Razgar? Is that a thing?
We can.
So,
Quite 2.5.
this rat, I mean, it's a small beast, so he's not huge by any means, but this is like a 3-4 foot rat.
It's a
Okay.
dog-sized
This is
rat.
a significant rat.
Good sized dog.
It's a rat of considerable size.
This rat is going.
Not unusual.
No, but it's going right for your calf, and when it does, it just grabs on and really just goes for it. And I'm gonna
Like a little bear trap.
Ah, little horse on.
yeah. Okay.
That's okay for a big tough barbarian like you. That's not gonna hurt, right?
No.
It's 6 damage.
Ooh. Not
And
bad.
it really just, it latches on there, and it's like,
You know what? I didn't think I'd have to fly into my Berserk Rage, but I think next turn I'm going to fly into my Berserk Rage.
Okay.
Are you gonna die?
At
Not
this
on my
point, it's
watch.
Gamora's turn.
Hey! Okay. I'm gonna.
Bamora, hit it.
I'll
You
try.
have free actions. Right, okay. I'm going to call out to our other party members.
Good idea.
Oh!
Hey, you guys.
Hey, you
And
guys!
we're over here hacking on the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop doing whatever you're doing, because it sounds terrible. We got a bit of a problem in here.
Can we even hear them at this distance now?
She's shouting, so you have this. You don't hear every single word she says,
But there's some
but you
tension in my
hear
tone.
like something
we
that
basically
like,
just make out the words Razgar, rat bite, and penis, and we just assume.
Yeah.
Yep.
Penis
Those
especially.
words weren't even in there.
No,
But that's an impressive impressive imagination you have there.
Varric, I swear I just heard Razgar's penis, rat bite. I don't know the order those should be said in.
That's fascinating.
I think we should go check
And a little
on them.
terrifying at the same time. You want to go? Check it out.
If there is a penis-eating rat, you can go first.
Oh, I thought this was a thing where he taunted it. Jiggle a worm or something.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, let's go. Let's rush.
No,
We're gonna
I don't
touch.
think we should rush. I think we should leisurely stroll.
if you're gonna rush, now I'd like you to roll for initiative.
No,
Sure.
I wanted the leisurely stroll.
Well, one of you's gonna rush.
I got an 11. Oh wait, I got a plus 2 to bet, so 13.
So 13. Okay.
I got a 5. Wait, no. Sorry. I got a 4.
Okay. Well.
Oh, no, don't
I
rush
still
or
go
anything,
for the
guys.
more, though.
You do.
Okay. So you're gonna rush.
Hey,
I'd say that gets you.
it should be double my distance.
Yeah, it should be double your distance.
50 feet.
Let's just, you know what? Let's just be.
Am I in range to cast sleep on these things?
No, you can't see them.
I don't know. I don't know where I am.
Well,
We're right outside the door now.
Oh, okay.
but you've also, as doing your rush, you've used up your action for your combat turn. So
See,
actually
this is
you're-
why we should have leisurely strolled.
Just
You know,
skip.
had we done that, we would have gotten 2 actions. We would have walked over, walked again, and been in the exact same place.
Exactly, but I would have felt less. I would have been less
We have a
winded.
reaction now, and we can yell, be like, "What's all the hootenanny in here?"
What was that I heard about penis?
You know what? Forgive me. I have to put you back until it's your turn. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna give it to you. Sorry. That's my fault. So, remember the little rat who scurried away? Yeah. He
Yeah.
comes back
Motherfucker.
and he goes over to Bamora. Oh, because you yelled.
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh, did you take your turn?
No, I was about to.
You gotta just go for it, man.
Well, no, because they
Just go.
were doing
Yeah,
something.
speak
You
up.
already-
Speak up, or you
Yeah.
lose it. No, she took her free action.
Yeah.
That was your roll.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing it.
Oh.
So I got a 17.
Oh, okay. Right on.
Nice.
You actually hit something. What are you
Yeah.
hitting?
Spill the blood, Bamora. Make your ancestors proud.
The only thing that's
Oh wait, you're
important.
hitting the giant
My
rat.
computer's about to die.
Power-wise, or is it like literally going to explode?
Power.
Because there's 2 reactions you should
Yeah.
have right about now.
Literally.
All right, so you're gonna hit the giant rat.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna
We can trade,
take a hit off of
provided
it.
it works.
It's not.
I love how the chat turned my
Wow.
3 key words that I heard into Razgar bit a rat penis.
At least it's not the other way around.
I tried.
Just roll your damage for me.
I'm rolling.
What's your damage? God!
God, it's gonna be 10. 10. I did 10 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna keep yelling 10.
Okay.
10, 10.
Good going, Bamora.
Thank you.
You have earned warriors' respect for hitting things with sharp things.
Okay. The little
yeah,
rat.
plus 2 because of my dueling. I get 2 to my attack roll. I mean my damage roll. Whatever.
Okay.
Anyway, so
Varric should focus on Varric sheets. Okay. The rat is now gonna rush over. Well, not rush over. He's gonna move over.
which rat? Big rat?
No, little rat.
Little rat. Okay.
Little rat. And
Sweet
he's gonna
dope.
attack Mora,
Okay.
which he gets. He rolled a 16.
Miss.
So now it's Razgar's turn. Now, Razgar, you just got bitten in the calf.
Yep, and because of this, I am going to use my barbarian skill. I'm going to fly into a barbarian rage
Okay.
at this point, which gives me bonuses all across the board. And man, you thought as Razgar was aggro before, his eyes glaze over, he starts foaming at the mouth now, and he's just screaming inaudibly in Orcish.
I'm scared, in fact.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fair.
like,
I think
should
there might be a target.
From outside the
Yeah,
door,
like-
me and Varric hear this, and I look at Varric and go, I ain't going in there.
yeah, fair enough.
All right, who you focusing
Hey,
this
look!
rage
If
on?
something bit your penis, I would react the same way.
I'm looking to take down the big
Touche,
ratty
my
is
good
what
friend.
I'm doing.
So you're focused on him.
Yep. So I roll.
What do you got for me?
Ooh, 8. Not great.
An 8?
Yeah.
Plus
Yeah.
What am I plussing for that? That's
your attack roll, whatever your attack roll is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, does your Berserker Rage up your attack roll?
Or does it give you
it's
advantage?
a big long thing. I got it. Okay. In battle, while in primal ferocity, in your turn, you enter a rage's bonus. While raging, you gain the following benefits. Blah 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 blah. You make a melee attack using strength. You gain bonus to the damage roll that increases as you gain levels as a barbarian. Blah 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 blah. Cast of only lasts for 1 minute. Really, that's not very long to be angry. He gets over that
Well,
shit pretty.
That's 10 rounds in battle time.
There you go.
Oh, okay. So basically, I can't be hurt by that much, and I guess I get an extra strength thing.
Yes. Yes, you do. So, you rolled an 8, and what's your strength modifier?
+2.
Plus 2, so that's a 10. That's a miss.
Damn. Okay, so I'm so angry and so raging, I just sweep over the top of it.
You missed it. You know what it is? Like you're so used to fighting things that are a little bit taller. You aimed a little high. Just aimed a little high. But you learned from that experience.
You know now.
Yeah, you got it now.
Knowing
So,
is half the battle.
At this point, it's the newest little rat that showed up's turn. And he's also going to join the fray. I'm going to turn these rats, man. I'm not going to turn these rats. I'm going to scurry up. He's over there. He's kind of in the wall, but that's just where the square is. And he's going to attack Razgar.
Okay, and I do get a bonus to my... What kind of damage are the rats doing?
They do piercing.
Okay, good. So I have defense against piercing. I have extra defense now against piercing.
Perfect. Okay, they rolled a 13, so I'm pretty sure that's a miss.
Yep, okay.
Can't touch me.
Yeah.
Can't
The
touch
little
this
rat's
dude.
kind of confused. The big rat did so much effort and so much damage, and he's just like, I shouldn't have come over here.
I like how complex these rats are.
Right?
I know.
They've been down here a while. They've been doing this for a long time.
It's a rich lore and backstory.
At this
But
point,
Yeah.
I'm going to move Jam over to the door because you did your rush.
Yeah,
So now
I
you're
made it.
outside.
Varric, you're slow. Just yell that back.
Okay.
I got these stubby legs. Why you gotta point that out?
And then at this point, it's this rat's turn, the one that's to the...
I gotta get that door. I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
Okay, that's fine. Because this one's attacking Razgar anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're still, like, even if they are complex and, you know, they think about things, they're still simple creatures.
Man, these rats have group tactics.
Ew.
That's a miss. And then it is the giant rat's turn, who will once again go for Razgar.
Come at me. Come at me.
And
You're like banging your sword against your chest.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Witness me.
Giant
Witness
rat got a 17.
Ooh, that's big.
Well, hang on. Actually, you got a 19 because he has advantage because he has pack tactics.
Mmm,
There's other rats around him. So
that's
you got
not good.
19. So, how do you do?
I don't know. How did he do?
What's your AC?
He
It's
had-
16, right?
Yes, it's a 16, but with my Berserker Rage, aren't I stronger now against piercings?
You have resistance to the damage, but not to your AC.
Oh, okay.
And resistance to damage means it halves the damage that you take.
Okay. I'll live with that.
Will you? Will you live with that?
I don't know. I guess we'll
That's
figure
good.
out. won't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anger makes me strong.
You know what else makes you strong? Weapons get more.
7, and I'll round down, so it's 3.
That's not bad.
Ha ha.
Are you
And then the
taunting
giant rat kind of looks
rats?
around at the other little rats like, what are you doing?
From outside the door, I just yell in. Are you
Doing all the-
taunting the rat that you bit the penis off of Razgar?
Yes, Jam.
At this point, Varric, in his little stumpy legs, runs up to the door as well.
Who's still dressed as a servant right now?
Yeah.
I'm
We're still dressed as
cow at
servants.
the same time.
Yeah.
apparently.
Yeah.
Have you been playing dress up this whole time while we've been fighting?
But more.
Oh, yes.
What do you want to do?
I'm going to attack this rat.
Which one?
The big one.
The big one?
Yeah.
Go for it.
I'll just have to announce my rolls.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, because you can't, because your computer died.
rolled a 4. So 9. Okay.
Moving on. The
It
next.
doesn't matter the die.
No.
the littlest rat, who's not really the littlest rat, the one that's next to Bomora is gonna give it a shot again.
Okay.
Littlest hobo rat.
He's like, I'm trying, man. So
Yeah.
squeak, 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 squeak.
I'm like,
Yo, bro, I'm a rat, man.
Miss. Okay. Razgar.
Okay, again, this rat is my foe. He is my eternal enemy, and I will see him slain. So I roll my d20. Ooh, I get a 17.
Okie dokie. That is a hit.
Okay, now I get to roll my damage.
Yeah, give me some damage.
5
Okay.
and 2.
And 2. Okay, so it's 7, and you're using a great sword, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
2d of slashing.
Also, plus, you get...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is a plus. It's plus 4 greatsword, because I'm proficient.
Okay, so, remember the last time when you went to go and swing at the rat?
Yep.
For some reason you did this?
Uh-huh.
Razgar was like, wait, me can go up and down. Razgar raised his greatsword up over his head and brought it crashing down upon the rat, rending I'd say about its shoulder blades to its head in twain. Ooh! The rat falls down dead.
Right dead now, Razgar win.
Are we sure? Varric, can you heal the rat so he can fight it again?
No!
So at this point,
I have ideas. They're all not good, but I have them.
So at this point, this rat is gonna still try to hit Razgar, even though it's terrified for its little rat life. But
Witness me, I live, I die, I live again.
okay, he got a 13, which I believe is a miss with all of your unarmored.
Yeah.
So, Jam, what would you like to do?
Cast sleep on whatever's still standing.
Do you want to go into the room?
Yeah, I gotta walk in so I have a line of sight, I guess.
Okay, and is what's the range on sleep?
I don't know, GM. What is it?
It's funny because it's...
I like that you're asking your character.
yeah.
GM, how far can we cast this? Let's find out. Sleep.
That's how into the role Benny's got, and he's like, no, Jam's a whole nother person, man. I talk to him sometimes.
Okay, it's
A range of 90 feet.
Yeah, well, no, but it's creatures within 20 feet of the point you choose. Within range are affected. So.
What? I'll put them all to sleep. We'll drag Memora and...
as far as 90 feet away from him, but then from that point it's 20 feet around him.
In a radius, yep.
So, where are you going to put it?
On this rat that you can't see what I'm clicking. The
Is it
top
the one-
rat to the right.
To the right. So,
Wait,
like,
where's Razgar?
over here. He's that thing with the little club.
This one? Right beneath, right
I'm,
the two
I'm,
rats?
I'm the
That
green
one.
one.
The one I just made big.
Yes, so yes, that one then. I'm gonna cast on that one. I don't care if I knock our friends out, we can take care of them after we heal.
Razgar huge.
That's what she said.
But
Yeah,
don't tick.
and of course you happen to have a pinch of fine sand, rose petals, or a cricket with you, correct?
Sure. I got them all on the way into town. We went through the cricket patch with the rose petals.
Alright, just anyone, as long as you have one of those on you.
He's got it in his back pocket.
Yes, I have a cricket. I was actually
Next to all the
wondering why I
stolen
had a cricket.
silverware.
Okay. Okay.
Varric, I had no idea why I had this, but it all makes sense now. This was our destiny.
So just
Good.
do me a favor, just make a note on your sheet that you have one of those 3 things.
Oh,
and just let me
good.
know
Sing song man finally joined fight. About time.
Hey, just pick up some sand off the floor. Just
It's gonna be fine sand. It's special sand.
oh, look, it's some fine looking sand, I'll tell you that. You look at that sand, you're like, oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm going with Varric's logic on this. I'm gonna go with the cricket because I guarantee we have a cricket at some point. We found one.
Yeah.
All right.
That makes more sense than Varric's sand excuse.
Yeah, although I do like the sand excuse, I gotta tell you, I like that quite a bit. I think you gotta roll for this.
Okay. Where is my roll?
Just roll a 20.
Oh, I didn't know I clicked away from the thing this whole time.
Oh, Benny just doesn't care. Benny don't care.
I do care. I care.
That boy Benny don't care.
That boy Benny.
And I gotta find your sheet. Wait, how'd you do?
19.
Whoa!
Nice.
Boom.
What's the modifier for that?
I don't think you need a modifier, son.
Well, if it's wisdom, I got a 20.
Yeah, you're good.
I think that boy Benny did the trick.
I think with bards it's charisma.
If it's
Yeah.
charisma, I got a 22 on my sleep.
Yeah, he doesn't need anything here. He's gonna put whatever is there to sleep, and then I need you to roll your I need you to roll 5d8.
5d8.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jam make rat sleep. Razgar make sure he never wake up.
I went and looked through all of yours to make sure I knew that. I was like, I'm gonna use sleep.
All right, there you go. I got a 43174,
19.
Oh, nice. It has
equaling 19.
Perfect.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, the fact that you can toss that in there and be like, I want to roll 5 of these. Really cool.
Okay, so all the rats are definitely asleep.
Is Razgar? Because that's funny.
I'm raging, so you probably can't put me to sleep. I think I have extra defense against being charmed and being put to sleep in this mode.
Can we say no just to prove wrong?
No, we can't just say no. I keep losing Razgar's sheet for the love of God. I don't know if you can put sleep, Razgar. It would make personally. I don't think you could because you're too enraged.
Yeah, no sleep for the rage.
But did I put Memora to sleep? Because if that's the case, we'll put him on Razgar now, or put her on Razgar now.
Oh, like he'll carry me?
Okay, yeah. Gamora does fall asleep. Sorry.
The chat has now stated that Ben's hair looks like a brain squid taking over your head.
Oh,
19.
yeah.
So you fall asleep.
Get up, get up, get up!
This is where I'm totally wrong that this doesn't hit other people, but it doesn't say that it doesn't. So
That's just it. It said all creatures.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's exactly it. I read this thing like 6 times to make sure. I'm like, is there any way I can get you out of not? Nope. Okay.
We are
actually,
technically
according
creatures.
to Yosef, because it was 19, anything with less, unless they have more HP than 19 is asleep, including Razgar.
I know, but like I don't know the rage thing that bothers me, but yeah, we'll do it. I was gonna do a homebrew rule where like it's like getting a caffeine jolt, but
Right.
everybody's asleep.
Damn.
That's it, except for Varric and Jam.
Yes, stubby legs! Stubby
Before,
legs to the win!
before Razgar
Varric,
falls asleep.
high five, pacifist route.
Well, Varric's still out in the hallway, so he hasn't even seen this.
So I'm yelling out to him. I'm gonna be like, "You are not gonna believe what you see when you come in here."
Do you come in, Varric?
Of course I enter the room!
Are you sure?
Hey.
Okay. Well, no, you've seen a lot of Jam.
I have seen a lot of jam.
Good job knocking out your 2 fighters, guys. Good job.
So you come in, and you see everyone asleep.
Hey, Jam,
Craig.
I did this.
I just want you to know.
I just want you to know I did this. They were fighting for their lives.
A song you put people to sleep?
That's one of my many
How
talents.
smart are you?
The sleepy
The best
part.
kind.
So
Tips.
now the question is, do we take them with us or do we just walk back to the door?
Let's try and wake them up.
Okay.
Or we could drag them outside the door, shut it so the rats stay in there.
You're gonna move over to them?
Are we in combat?
Well, kind of, actually. Because the rats are still there.
Varric, I have an idea. We grab them and pull them out of the room and just shut the door.
Or, you could kill the rats so we could continue to explore the room.
Exactly what I was gonna do. Is I was just gonna go over and start killing rats.
Okay.
Can we just, with my rapier, can I just start stabbing him in the brain?
Well, because you already did your action.
Oh, Varric, take my rapier. Stab him in the brain.
I am not putting a hand on whatever long thing you hand me.
Okay.
Oh.
Go, Varric.
I'll just stay right there and start casting Sacred Flame.
Okay. So what are you gonna target a rat?
I'm gonna target the closest
Please
one
don't
to
miss and hit Razgar. He's already sleeping. He'll be mad.
And he was mad before he went to sleep.
Sleep. Roll damage.
Woo! Crap, what is it? I think it's 1d...
I think it's 1d8.
It is.
Razgar can't sleep. He hasn't reached Brooklyn yet.
No sleep till Brooklyn. Oh, nice Beastie Boys reference.
The closest one. 7 radiant damage.
Okay, so the one over by that corner there.
In our sleep, why do we smell burning rats?
Delete. Dead. Okay, you still have a free action?
I still have a free action?
Yeah.
Can I cast a cantrip as a free action?
No.
No, you know what? I can't, because it's
No.
one action. I'll just look at Jam and be like...
Because you can also move.
Can't take you
Because you
anywhere.
only took half of your move. So you could move, and then you could do a free action.
You could set yourself up for another rat. Or
Is kicking someone awake a free action? Hey, hey.
shaking somebody to like.
I'll nudge Gamora.
Alright, so you're gonna go over?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nudge, 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 nudge.
Yeah.
You're up. That's it.
What the hell happened?
Okay.
As soon as she gets up and she asks that, I look at Varric and go, I don't know. I came behind, my short and stubby legs held me back, and he just did things.
Wow.
It's true. I'm very powerful.
Gamora, it's your turn.
Oh. All right. Well, I brushed myself off.
For the record, I vote that we just leave Razgar here sleeping.
It's peaceful, but a bit bloody.
I'm going to attack.
Razgar is having horrible nightmares right now.
Kang, kill Kang.
Wait, not the one that's right next to you?
Was that me? That one me? Oh yeah, that is one. Yeah, I will attack the one that's right.
Okay.
Look at me with my little sword. 5, 5, 10.
You hit him.
Yay!
Because he is really asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like,
You can basically just like put your foot on top of press down.
Crush.
Oh, it's really slow.
Where's the spell for humane traps, everybody?
You got a.
Same way I play pool.
You got a 3,
A 3.
which kills him.
Oh, okay. Well, good.
It's a rat.
It's a rat.
He's
And
dead.
it's asleep.
Yep.
So it's kind of like smoosh.
It's now Jam's turn.
I cast sleep on Varric. No.
What a dick move. Just keep putting your party to sleep. Yeah, that face says
That
it
would be the
all.
funniest thing in the world. Okay, are there any more rats alive?
Yes, there's one rat.
One rat?
Yep.
Razgar, yes.
Alright, I take my... I throw my dagger at its head. No.
Getting all fancy.
I like
and
the background voice. No! Alright, I walk over to it and I poke it in the head.
And you what?
I poke it in the head.
Okay. Just roll a dice for me. Just humor me.
Okay.
And he does.
No, or the d20 would be preferable.
I was gonna do my damage dice.
Yeah, but you gotta hit it first.
Yeah, you guys, you.
I just want to make sure you don't just swing over it.
You gotta prove you can hit a prone target, Benny.
Yeah.
I'm assuming is the dexterity modifier?
Yes.
So 8.
Can
I hit a sleeping target or not?
Yeah.
I just got a text message there. Apparently, my family out in Victoria is watching this stream right now. Hi guys.
Nice.
Can you roll?
I rolled a d8 and got an 8.
Okay. Yeah, you killed it. It's dead. All the rats are dead.
Oh, the rat's dead.
I turn back to with my free action. I kick Razgar, I guess, because he's next to me.
Okay.
And
now
then I turn to the party and I go, I just want you all to know, you just got saved by Jam. I'm just throwing that out there.
Why Razgar had hurt and why he think Jam reason for it.
Okay. So all the rats are dead.
Hey, Joel's family.
Like that.
Yay.
What would you like to do?
I know what Razgar would like to do. He goes.
Really take a look at that leg. Oh, it doesn't look.
Oh, yep, please do.
I spit on it. Literally spit on the moon. I'm like,
Okay.
I fixed
No,
it.
that's it. You spit on it.
Damn it, Jam. Why you do this to me?
I'm trying to heal. This is what my mother used to do.
Yeah, rub dirt on it.
A little spit.
Jam mother, weird like my mother.
It's like vaccine
It's like
of
they
the
shared-
half-elven universe.
They shared a recipe for tartar sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
I
Nice
like the
callback.
weird look Varric gave me. Like, and he's like, why?
If Barrett Cleric Man could heal me, Razgar would much appreciate.
See, the problem is you have to get the back of the throat. You really got to. And Varric spits on it too.
Ah.
Okay. Now, like almost like as though you guys are in it. You're like sharing this little moment.
Actually, wait. Before we go, Razgar would like to go over to the biggest rat that he killed. He wants to tear out some teeth and add it to his necklace.
Okay. It's totally you. Since its head's kind of split apart, that's actually really easy for you to do. You just kind of reach into one side of it and you pluck them out.
Or custom add to necklace.
There you go.
I'm disgusted and intrigued.
Right.
Well,
But Mora, you really should just spit on his leg too.
I'll get the other one.
Well, since everyone's, not hysterical and we have the room for a moment, I say we close the door, have ourselves a short rest.
Yep.
That is good idea.
Alright.
Okay.
And
Fighting
maybe in
rats
that
really
short
take it
rest,
out.
you could roll a hit die and regain some hit points.
That's a good idea. Which one is the hit die?
You're a barbarian, so I'm pretty sure it's a D12.
I will roll said D12 then, and I get a 2.
And you add your con modifier.
Okay, and my Constitution modifier is 4, so 6.
6. Nice. Pretty good.
Not bad. I basically get almost all my health back from the big rat bite.
Okay.
Like candy.
Basically, pretty much.
Yeah, like great big orc half orc candy.
Yeah. Mm.
We had a slight dip. Oh, it dipped as it finished uploading, so that's not even the issue anymore.
What?
What?
We dipped.
Yeah,
Wait,
It was-
we finally lost a few frames, but I guess it was wrapping up the upload.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh.
Well, but that brings us kind of to the conclusion of this encounter for the time being. I thought I actually had so much more planned. So I think we've added on an extra session for this. Now next week, we can still go on. I know that a certain person will not be here.
Aw.
What? No,
But-
man, you have to.
I'm flying.
Oh crap! So am I.
Okay.
Dang.
I'm gonna be
So
at
I-
VidCon.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
So I guess we'll take a week off, like
We can
SNL.
take a week off, or we can do it another day.
If we do it another night, I would be happy to.
Oh, the stream's
what
down.
we could do is be just stacking on the end of the poll next week, maybe. We'll have to check with the other guys. 'Cause that's kind of becoming a game night thing, but.
Right.
I,
Yeah, you let me know.
I would be fine with that.
Well, that cuts into Tiffany's new role as one of the gamers.
Oh yeah, jeez.
I am. Hey.
We're all collecting extra side gigs, aren't we?
Oh man, that would be awesome. Yeah, in the off weeks, you just start playing games.
Yeah. What? I do. Yeah. I do.
It's
I play with them now.
Yeah,
I'm playing with
it's a
them.
thing. It happens.
It happens all the time.
The
Oh,
stream
man,
just
I
shut
put-
down entirely. Oh, we're losing a lot of frames, and there's no reason why.
We're back
Okay.
now. We should be fine now.
Well, guys.
Let's close out the. All right, so real quick for the filmed version of this, it's going to go up on Comic TV. I hope you guys enjoyed this week. I know it was just a little bit more action-packed than usual with actual fighting. But don't forget to
Yes.
join us next week for the next episode of the Dungeons & Dragons game. If we do skip the week, it will just come back the following week. We're going to see about
Right.
moving days. We'll see what we can do. Stick around on Twitter at ComicStorian, at The Weekly Poll, at The Real Zoobs. I never say it right. Zoobs? Okay. Follow
You're
those
confusing her
Twitters
with
to
Jim
be
Zub.
updated as to what's going on with the game. And we'll see you next week right here on the channel. Shut up, Joel, because we're starting. I've hit the local recording button for the video that's going live. Hey, everyone, I'm Benny the Comic Historian, and we're doing the weekly poll, Dungeons & Dragons, with the greatest cast ever. I'm Benny. I'm known as Jam. I'm a bard that hits on everything. Over there is Danielle. What's your character's name? Because she never talks.
Gamora.
Gamora?
Fighter. Yeah.
Oh, Bumora. Right. Bumora, the fighter. Okay. She's Bumora, the fighter. She is our Dwarven love child of me and Ben, who is my hairy Dwarven lover.
That is so not true.
This is some retroactive continuity you're spitting right now.
Well, I just made a video asking what is a retcon, and I'm retconning our history. So, anyway, so Ben is the Dwarven cleric. We're the best of buds to the best of times. We're like Rocket Raccoon and Groot.
See you naked, unfortunately.
Our lovely GM is evil and hiding in her cloak in the back over there. And then the guy with the goatee, his name is Joel. We think he's playing.
Everyone's all
Asgard no like.
Just kind of showed up.
He just kind of showed up. We can't get rid of him. But he plays an ogre. Orc or ogre?
half orc.
Half orc.
An ogre.
All right, so if you're just now joining us, there are 2 other episodes up on the Comic TV, the weekly poll channel, of us doing this. We do this every Friday. Now that we're back, we'll be doing it for the next 3 Fridays, now that we're rolling forward. And I guess at this point, I'll let our GM take over, and I'll be doing stuff on the side here, showing you what we're doing.
Okay. Well,
She has an
welcome
axe.
back, everyone. It's been a few weeks since we've been here. We're probably gonna need this today.
Over there.
Yeah. Nah.
Damn it.
Actually, real quick, just because I'm looking at the levels, Sal, is it possible to raise your mic on your end?
We'll just shout.
I may have to
Now,
show him how to do that.
Now, while they do that, should we get everyone up to speed on what happened in the last two, like last time on D&D?
Last time
Okay.
on Dungeons and Dragons, our 4 heroes joined the company Quest Tech. And was it Quest Tech?
It was Quest Temp.
They joined the
All
company
right.
Quest Temp. They then went on a journey to go become bodyguards, but they discovered they were going to be bodyguards in a location that hated magic.
Benny, is this mic level good?
Yes, sounds a little better. Yes.
Okay.
The chat will tell it it's still low.
It's still low, sir.
Yeah. So our heroes, Jam the Bard.
Well, hang on.
Oh, you'll do it? Cool. Much better.
Quest Temp is an employment agency that all 4 of you had, joined up with. You weren't hired to be bodyguards. You were hired for added security.
Right.
And a very wealthy family's estate. For
To do.
For a fairly large party. Upon arriving there, you, on your travels, learned that this house doesn't necessarily care for magical beings. They think they're lesser creatures, suitable only for serving and,
Guarding Mr. Hoots.
yeah.
That's racist.
Yes, your job was, in fact, to guard the trophy room, and in particular, Mr. Hoots, the large stuffed owl bear.
By the way, Joel, that's classist.
Fair. That's classist.
After seeing Razgar naked and then clothed once again, there was a scream that came from the kitchen, whereupon an attacker had arrived and gone through the kitchen and hit one of the guards, who was taken away. Kitchen staff was in disarray, and you guys proceeded to investigate all over the kitchen, and finally,
All over the kitchen. Just
you did discover a secret passage that led you down a dark corridor where you inevitably split off into 2 groups and found one door which you couldn't open and one door that you were able to open. And upon entering, you discovered several rats, which you then dealt with after being put to sleep.
Thank you, Jam.
Your own bar.
Jam know what Jam doing. Wait, I'm not the half-orc.
Jam steal everything, even accent from other people.
Now, in
Jam, keep his hand. Gotta keep his
privately,
hand
we
to
did award experience. Derek and Jam received 30 experience for coming in a little late to the fight, and Razgar and Mora received 65 experience for dealing with the rats. Now, to refresh your memory, you are in. Well, you can see on the map where you guys are all standing there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You're in this room. It's a musty room. It's dank. There are old boxes throughout. There's a work table that sits in the bottom corner to your right. And there's really no light in this room except for, I believe you cast light, correct?
Yeah.
It's on Razgar.
It's on Razgar.
So Razgar's still glowing.
Me big glowing orc, me like firefly.
I cast it on your butt, too.
Oh.
Hey
Ooh.
guys, have you all felt like we've been standing in this cellar for like the last 3 weeks? Feels like we've been here a while.
Yeah. I think you guys went some sort of temporal causality loop. Next to the table, there is a really large crate.
And that crate was making noises, right?
Mm-hmm. We weren't sure about the crate.
Was.
Okay. Well, I think we should inspect the crate.
I think so too.
Rasgar agree with Varric. Maybe crate have candy in it.
All right, I cast fire on the crate.
Really?
No, I think it's a good plan.
I don't think I have fire, so I look at okay. So basically, I don't think I have fire. So I look at the crate and I go fire, and then I go. I thought that might work. Does anyone have anything that can explode? We could throw at it.
I mean, just light a torch and poke it a bit.
Okay, so I light the torch and I poke it.
Okay, you light the torch and you poke it, and you notice that the top layer of dust and cobwebs burns off.
Anyone bring lockpick with them?
Yeah, Razgar, that's you.
Oh,
Razgar,
okay.
hit this really hard, would
You
you?
guys are looking at the crate. There is no lock on the crate.
Oh.
It's a fairly large crate.
Yeah.
Oh.
Use your lockpick, i.e. your head.
Okay, Razgar, get ready to use Orcish lockpick.
Jam
to open.
steps back with Orcish logic about to take over.
Varric just is rubbing his hands together, excited to see what happens.
Maybe there's candy inside, guys.
So
I look over at Barrick and I say, Barrick, I'm the troublemaker. What are you doing?
So yeah,
Lead.
so Razgar throwing caution to the wind completely, wanting to see if there's candy inside the box, decides to open the box.
Okay, does he open it or does he bust it open?
He opens it. He opens it. He doesn't want to bust it.
Okay. You open the crate and some more dust comes out and you see that the crate is filled with items. Oh.
Oh, Razgar, find treasures.
Jam runs over trying to push Razgar aside, noticing that this is a futile effort, just kind of like,
Yeah.
ah!
Yeah, Razgar's not having any of that.
You two coward, open box. Razgar, get to see what
Yeah,
is
it's
treasure.
like Jam is just pushing as hard as he can on like Razgar's hip.
And his feet are like sliding on the
Yeah,
ground.
it's just,
So what do I see in the box?
what you see is a pouch. You see a flask. You see a bucket. In the bucket is a vial. And then you see some folded bolts of cloth.
That bucket is vile.
Oh!
Okay, time to divvy up loot.
Barrick,
Who want what?
Has anyone told you your sense of humor is really bad?
No? What do you mean?
Don't worry about it, buddy.
I hand the vial to our cleric friend.
Here, you look at vial. It look almost magic. What it?
What?
More than
Barrick,
sniff?
Barrick, I'll give you 5 gold if you drink it.
I'm just gonna sniff it.
Okay, when you pop the cork, your hands immediately are covered in some black. It's a vial of ink. It's like a pen kind of exploded all over your hands.
Yeah, look, ooh.
Barrick, I have a feeling you just came across the you just came across a preventively steal thing.
Right? It's kind of like one of those. It's kind of like one of those, ink pack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm just gonna close that as,
Yeah,
oh, it's everywhere.
I
Oh,
don't know, it's getting on the cord. And it's just like
oh, it's in my beard. Oh.
Oh, Varric, messy mess now.
Wait, we're gonna
Sorry.
Yeah, Barrick, you messy mess.
Who does this?
All right, so Varric's dealing with the vial.
Yeah.
I then take out the pouch and hand it to Bamora.
Here, Bamora, you good fighter. You use pouch for weapons.
Okay, when you pick up the pouch, you notice it's kind of heavy,
Mm-hmm.
and it's jingling a little bit.
Oh. I open it up a little bit and peek inside.
And you see some coins.
Sweet. How many? All right. Well, then I carefully dump it out.
No, you don't want to do that.
Okay.
Well, okay. There's quite a number of silver coins in there. If I had to guess, I'd say about 600.
Oh!
Ooh.
Guys, let me just hold on to those coins for fear that they may explode later.
We should probably divvy these up evenly amongst.
Razgar want new loincloth.
Oh, 200.
It's not 100, so we can split it pretty. All right, so we got 600 silver to divvy.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably
You hold on to that.
This.
Hang on to this right now. Yeah.
And what else is in there, Razgar?
Razgar,
What else
shove
was
your head in it, and I jump on Razgar's back and I start trying to shove his head in the box.
Okay, so there's like a 90-pound half-elf jumping on top of like a 290-pound half-orc. Who do you think's gonna win?
At this
Barrick,
point,
help
Raz-
me!
At this point, Razgar goes, no time for piggyback jam.
It's in my eyes.
It's in the raccoon wounds.
So how much silver did we all get if we were divvying it up evenly? I just want to write that down on my sheet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, that's really up to Bamora at this point. It's out of my
That's true.
hands.
Okay.
so we'll do that in a bit.
Yeah.
So what's left in the box is the bucket, a flask, and the bolts of cloth.
Okay, well, I obviously want to give the flask to Jam.
Here, Jam, you drink lot. Here, have flask.
Jam takes the flask and downs it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, it was filled with dust.
Here,
covered in ink. Now his hands are covered in ink.
And my hands are covered in dust too.
Yeah, like you guys are just a disaster.
We tarred and feathered each other.
Don't think it's a great idea.
Oof, Lass must be real strong. And then finally with the cloth, Razgar picks that up and just kind of rubs it against himself like, ooh, cloth.
Okay,
Your
as,
face, right?
I've had better ideas than this.
as Jim is dealing with his dust and Boris counting your coins and Varric's regretting ever opening up the vial and Jim rubbing themselves with bolts of cloth, which you guys didn't notice there's something actually beneath the cloth.
Oh.
And it's moving.
Oh, no.
And I need you to roll for initiative.
Okay.
Alright.
Woo!
Which one's the initiative dice again? It's been a bit.
It's
D20.
a D20.
D20, okay.
Plus your initiative modifier. Alright, Varric got a 10.
I got an 11.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm trying to put people's names over their heads so people stop asking what we're all playing.
Oh, good job.
Oh, good idea.
Smart.
There, that's me.
Ah, thank you.
Because otherwise, every time someone joins the thing, the first question is, what is everyone playing?
Yeah. We're playing ourselves.
Okay.
But you're playing a lute.
So, as this is all happening, you hear a bit of rustling behind you, and presumably you all turn
Very
around
slowly.
and you look in the box, and what you see is a ball of legs and maybe a little bit of hair here and there,
Oh, no.
and it's kind of brown, and it starts to unfurl.
Oh, is it a spider? I don't want it to be a
Oh,
spider.
Razgar! Looks like your mom!
It is a giant spider, and it
Wow.
has its way into the box. And actually, as you can see it moving around, you can see there's actually a big hole in the back of the box. It had been just kind of nesting in there.
Why didn't you look at the back?
Rasgar hates spiders.
And the spider isn't too happy that you disturbed his little home.
Great.
I squeal. Varric squeals at the spider in horror. Just like in Army of Darkness when he steps on the nail and that little nail, like, that's the sound Varric makes.
Kill
Okay.
it with fire. Kill it with fire.
I squeal and I jump in Barrick's arms.
And it's kind of fuzzy.
I drop you immediately. I'm sorry. That was a 3.
Oh, that's
Ow, my back!
covered in ink and dust. And yeah, you just drop on the ground. It's black, like pools of eyes are just looking at all of you.
Is it big enough I can see the eye?
Yeah, it's a medium-sized creature, so that's
Okay.
significant. He's
Like its eyes are like good-sized stones.
Yeah.
yeah, he's pretty big, but he's balled up pretty well underneath that cloth.
Just put the lid on!
Oh, he's coming out like as he unfurled. He's too big for the box.
Oh, crap.
Yeah.
Legs are coming
Oh,
out
God.
over it.
Alright,
Just
Okay, I have a question that I think we all need to ask at this point. How long has he been in there?
Well, seemingly it must come and go. The rats are in the area. It probably feeds
Right.
them when it can.
So it's coming out, so I can't strength check to put the top back on the box. He's
No,
coming
it's
out.
coming out. You guys had your back to it. It already started coming out.
It's
coming
now.
And don't forget,
It's gonna wreck
not only is it coming out because you guys disturbed it, but there's all these dead rat corpses around you.
Oh no.
Oh, damn it.
Hey guys, we just got a subscriber, Mr. Staples, enjoying our unique brand of Dungeons & Dragons. I just wanted to say thank you to him real fast.
Thanks, Staple.
So,
And I hope you guys love the names over everyone's head. Tiff
Laura.
says God.
you're first.
All right. Well, I guess I'll target.
Okay. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. So, well, my stuff's still out from the rats, so that's good. Well, I'll swing right down at it
Okay.
with my mighty hammer
Yay.
of awesomeness.
with your mighty hammer of squishing.
Yeah.
Good job, Amora. Kill ugly spider.
18.
Okay. You hit or you are rolling your hit dice at 18. You have all your modifiers in there, all that crap, right?
Yes.
Okay. That is a hit.
Sweet. All right.
Kill it now! Let's swing!
Where's my time? Oh my god! What's our time? Here it is.
Make it good.
8.
8? Okay. That's my What do you need to roll?
My 8. Wait, hang on. Ignore that.
Ignoring.
Ignore that. 8. Yours is like, I'm getting an 8, that's it.
That's it. Stop it.
Okay. Math. Math is happening, everyone.
Maths!
Alright. It's now the spider's turn.
Oh no.
As you hit him, he was like, yeah!
Of course.
Kind of.
That spider must have had
It's
good
like
stamina.
amplified. So
He's
he
cheering.
he does this thing where he's like he staggers a
Yeah,
little
like-
bit because you hit him with a hammer.
Right,
So like
yeah.
you didn't cut anything, but like you definitely like you know.
I knocked him a little bit.
Yeah, you definitely did.
Okay.
So you're closest to him
Right.
now, correct?
Yes.
Meanwhile, I know that Jam and Barrick were kind of more off to the side, a little closer seemingly to the rat corpses. So you screamed, and even though she hit him, the spider's very focused on
Those corpses.
the corpses and the sound.
And the sound.
Yeah.
The sound that sounded like a rat kind of dying.
It kind of did.
Barrick, poke it with fire!
Get it away from me!
Barrick and I are just in the corner like,
Way to go, Scooby and Shaggy.
It's on Shaggy. On Scooby.
the rolls, we can't share the rolls because they're not using roll d20 because they all want to be elitists.
Well, I'm not using it because I don't want you to see what I'm rolling.
Yeah.
Well, I love this set. I'm gonna roll it.
We're announcing numbers, so.
They're announcing numbers and I can see them, so I have to keep them honest.
Yeah, we're not lying.
Yeah.
I'm a little guy with a broom. He ain't lying.
They ain't lying, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. He rolls a 15.
That is a miss.
Okay. All right. Benny's next. Jam. What are you gonna do?
Barrick, poke it with fire! I take the torch that I've lit and I throw it at the spider.
Nice.
That is a smart idea.
Good call.
That certainly can't have any negative consequences.
Just hits the nearby hay and burns the whole building down.
We all die.
All right.
Which is what you do when you find a giant spider. Burn it, fill it with
You gotta
fire.
burn it all. I get it.
Yeah.
Now you have this is like an improvised weapon. And it's throwing, and you.
No, I'm actually very proficiently trained in torches.
In torch throwing, he took
do
it.
juggle.
I do have juggling, I think. Use a Pokeball. Okay.
When everyone else was learning songs at the Bard's College, Jam was learning how to chuck torches.
Are you just yelping to me about juggling?
Throwing it at him.
Crusty jugglers.
Wait. Okay, I have Vicious Mockery, so I'm gonna use my Vicious Mockery cantrip while swinging the torch at it. Just. Whoa!
So you're making fun of the spider.
Your mother was a dwarf spider.
And your father smelled of elderberries.
All right. What have you settled on? What are you doing?
Okay, I'm doing Vicious Mockery with waving the torch at it.
Waving it at it.
Yeah, well, I don't want to. Barrick, should I throw it or should I keep it?
Frankly, I'd say keep it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna swing at it like, ah!
Keeping it away.
Yeah, like.
You're
Get away from me and Barrick!
Okay, and essentially you are. What are you saying to him?
Your mother is a dwarf spider. Eat the doors first. Half orcs taste good like chicken.
Rasgard just
Vicious
sees.
mockery. The spider doesn't have to understand. He just definitely gets the feel that he's being mocked.
Your arm hair is exceptionally long and scary.
I'm gonna as the spider. I'll be rolling a wisdom save, which is not gonna go well for the spider. I can say
This is
that.
why spiders are nature's worst killing machines. You can't insult them.
He's unflappable. My mother was a dwarf spider. How'd you know?
All right, what's your You don't know, do you?
What? My what?
What's your TC modifier for your spell check?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you that, and I was like, I don't think he knows.
I got my sheet pulled up here. What is it? What am I going for?
Your proficiency plus 8 plus your proficiency plus your charisma modifier.
My charisma. Okay, 8 plus my proficiency. I don't know the proficiency. I just have it as a cantrip.
2 if you're first level. What's your charisma modifier?
3.
Okay, and then my charisma modifier is a 3.
All right, so 13.
Yeah.
DC of 13.
And he matches it.
Really? That's one hell of a spider.
Yep. So now roll damage, please. It's a D4. One of them.
Is this damage to me or him?
It's at him.
Oh, 2.
You're rolling to hit a 2.
Well, I know, but I don't know how you're working, God.
God
Okay.
works in mysterious
So,
ways.
Benny takes his torch, he's flinging it around in front of him, and he's screaming all sorts of profanities that you'd scream at a spider when you're dealing with it. When you're in this situation where there's a giant spider there, about its number of legs, how many eyes it has, the fact that it couldn't catch a fly to save its life.
Razgar, seduce it!
The fact that
That's your
the
job.
webs it spins have giant holes in them that can't catch anything. It's all sorts of things. The spider is not only physically hurt, but emotionally damaged as well.
He'll never recover. He'll run.
Eric, I got this. I'm tearing him down emotionally.
Way down there now, and he looks a little more pitiful than he did before. His little black eyes kind of look to the ground, and clearly he's remembering back when he was a little spider, and like he really couldn't spin webs very well, and all the other spiders make fun of him.
I almost feel bad for him.
A little bit.
The shiny black eyes have dulled a little bit because the light has gone out.
Yeah.
Although he's still very much alive.
Oh yeah, no, he's still going. He's still going strong. Baron.
Me?
Yeah.
No, the other Barrack.
No, I got a 10.
Oh, Razgar.
Yeah, I was gonna say I knew I at least did better than our clerics. Okay.
You all said your numbers at once. I wrote you down as I thought.
Just so you guys know, I've been updating the spider picture to make it match what his current mood is. I have him as sad spider right now.
Oh.
Nice. I like that. Sad spider.
Now here's a question: can I fly into my barbarian rage before I hit him, or is flying into barbarian rage does that cost me a turn?
I think he can.
How do you know this?
I have it.
God, tell us what we're doing.
That's just general DM advice
Just
there.
throwing that out there.
Just throwing it out there. You may not need to worry about it.
I'd say
Okay.
just hit him with your giant sword.
Okay,
Razgar,
then
roll
in
the
that
hug.
okay, then in that case, Barrack, or I was gonna say Razgar. You're Barrack. I'm Razgar.
I killed him.
Who said he was?
You swing Varric at it.
Okay, so Razgar rears up at this point, dropping the cloth he was holding to his face, and proclaims there, Razgar hates spider, too many legs. Then he rears up to hit it with its greatsword, and I roll my attack, which is... Oh, I remembered this. It is... that's damage 2d6, but to attack... What do I roll to attack
Or your
again?
D20?
Okay, d20 to attack. I can do those things.
Awesome. Making it happen.
Okay, I roll it. And I get, oh man, I'm getting all the bad rolls today. That's a 2.
Woo! Plus your 5, that's a 7, that's a miss.
Ooh.
Damn.
But to be fair, even though you yelled and stuff like that, the spider is still not paying attention. He's kind of just clearly, Razgar got a little upset. The spider with lots of legs. He was really into it, but then as he got closer, he was like, "Oh, okay, no.
That's a big spider.
That's a lot of legs."
So it was just a wild swing. It was just, rah.
Yeah, I mean, like you can see every segment and every leg. It's not.
It's bad. It's all bad.
All right, Barrack, you're finally up.
All right, Barrick's gonna grab a rat corpse and throw it at him.
Good
Barrack
call.
with the smart moves, always.
Okay.
Throw it away.
All right, I'm not even make your roll for that.
I don't have to hit it. I'm just trying to
You
get
just
it
throw
near
it
it.
at it. And that is your action though. So you pick it up, you throw it, kind of lands in front of the spider. And the spider looks at it. His little fang things.
Yeah.
And he's kind of looking around at everybody else. He doesn't do anything.
Barrack, I think
because
he
it's not-
realizes we're much bigger meals.
Gamora.
I'm also going to pick up a rat corpse and toss it gently in front of it.
Are you by a rat corpse?
Wait, hold on.
No.
Bamora,
Okay.
hold on. Let me salt and pepper that.
Is this dwarven thing Razgar not get?
It's for shrink.
Now,
No,
now, God, we have lightly salted the rat. Is he accepting it now?
Okay, well, this is a different rat. And
Wait, you're assaulting the spider with a salted rat?
Yeah. Wait. So, yeah.
We're gonna cool this hot card.
Alright, so yeah, I guess.
With a hot island.
I don't know if I'm near right.
Okay, because he moved away from you, kind of. Like, he kind of just went in.
Okay.
So.
Is he more towards like the center of the room now?
Now he's closer to where they are.
Alright.
And they were a little.
I'm behind
further
him though.
Yeah.
What if you
Okay.
apologize and leave?
Yeah. You know
A voice from the heavens suggests that we apologize and leave.
Yeah, but ignore that voice, because that voice doesn't exist in this world.
Grumash, is that you? Do you talk to Razgar?
Okay.
I'm going to.
Wait, actually, wait, hold on, Bamora. I have a legitimate idea.
Okay.
Why
Oh,
don't...
shit.
This is a question for the group. We have all the loot out of the box, right?
Yes.
Why don't we just run out the door and shut it?
All right. Yeah.
Spider will not
Carefully
dishonor
slowly
Razgar.
Making my way towards the door, not turning my back, just slowly stepping backwards. Yeah. Towards the
Okay.
exit.
Okay. Alright, so you.
And while she does that, Jam blitzes out.
Jim can't
No
do
sudden
anything.
movements, huh?
Jim can't do it. So, Bamora moves away.
Yeah.
It's now it's the spider's turn. The spider, a couple of its eyes go boop, 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 and
Yeah.
they look back at you. It's really hard to tell because they're all like
Right.
it's just black.
But you're pretty sure you
I'm
can feel
pretty
it.
sure he's taking that all
I
in,
feel
and like
a creep.
he like some of his legs kind of do this like kind of twitchy,
Yeah.
like doesn't know what to do kind of thing.
Hey guys.
Almost like he's
But-
learning to tap dance.
Yes. And while the spider is not the most intelligent of creatures, he does get the perception that you seem to be backing off,
Yeah.
and it knows that you bludgeoned it, and it starts to kind of like move with one of its legs, the rat, a little closer to himself.
Kind of scooping it.
Yeah, just a little bit. But you guys pretty much have this spider surrounded at this
Right.
point.
Okay.
So it ends its turn.
Oh.
Jam.
Jam says, "To hell and high water!" and runs out the door.
Hey, so Jam essentially rushes on out of there. He takes a double movement, gets outside the door. He's out in the hallway, and the spider.
And then he
definitely-
slams the door shut, and then it goes, "Oh shit!" And he opens back. Everyone join me!
All right.
Oh, good, Jam is gone. Maybe no one put us to sleep in this fight.
All right, Razgar, you're up.
Okay. Razgar, not taking this chance to run, shouts out, "Death before dishonor!" and then rolls his
All right,
Not a
attack.
bad idea.
Barrack, Bamora, leave the
Oh,
half-orc!
wow. Wow, I am just getting all the terrible rolls. I rolled a 1.
Oh no.
Okay, so for those who are just joining us, maybe have never played D&D, this is what we call a botch.
Botch.
It's the complete opposite in every way, shape, or form of a crit. What were you trying to do?
I was trying to hit him with my sword.
Okay, and you're pretty much coming from behind him at this point because you were at the box. And luckily, I'm so glad you moved.
What about me?
Me too.
I moved. I moved more than she moved.
No, I know what she.
Oh yeah, you're not in danger.
No, you're
Yeah.
in danger, but she might have.
I was
been.
in the radius
Okay.
before.
I'm gonna need you to.
Just to roll another thing to see how fucked I am.
Well, it's kind of that. It's kind of that. I don't like to put it like that because that just sounds really negative. That
Yeah.
sounds.
We're just gonna.
Let's just see the consequences of this opportunity you've made for us.
Right?
But
We're all-
botches can
we're
be
all-
fun and they can be funny is the thing. So I'm actually excited that I got the first botch.
Okay, Razgar, actually, I need you to roll your d20 again.
Okay.
You're doing a dexterity check for me.
Oh.
Okay. I got an 8.
Do you have any modifiers?
Yeah, it's a -1 modifier.
Oh no.
So it's a 7. Razgar, as you turned and went to go, and you had to, like, obviously you had to move a little bit forward
Mm-hmm.
to go and hit the spider.
Yeah.
You unfortunately tripped on some of the cloth that had gotten wrapped around your leg.
Yeah.
You fall down right behind. And you're kind of on your knees. If orcs can skin their knees, you would have skinned your knee.
Ah, no.
But now you're like right up in the spider's general
Flesh.
leg.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's waving in your face.
Yeah. Okay. Barrick?
Oh no!
Barrack, join me. Leave Razgar.
Do it! No!
Look, Barrack, I can tell you right now, it's easier to heal him from the dead than it is to help him right now.
Is it? Is it really?
I don't know, but Barrett, get over here. It's a giant ass spider.
No, I'm casting Sacred Flame. So it has to make a reflex check.
Yep. Oops.
DC at 13 again.
Good, Varric, cleric man. Kill it with fire.
Don't fall behind it! All you gotta do is nut botch. At least you didn't golf swing the rat out of its face.
It got a 14.
Fudge!
The spider's dexterous.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Has many legs, can run with many
Exactly.
things.
Yes.
It was like,
All right.
This spider's pretty elite, I must say.
Gamora.
No, we're just noobs.
All right. Well.
So you've seen Razgar go down. You heard Varric yell Sacred Flame, and then
And it fizzled.
and nothing happened.
Yeah.
Orc down, orc down.
I'm gonna go towards Razgar.
I didn't hit Razgar, did I?
No, because you botched.
Oh,
No, you're fine.
He
I'm not
trips
gonna-
and then you
look,
set him on
We're
fire.
not gonna. We're not gonna do that. You guys you're too new at this.
We are the three stooges of adventurers.
Right. All right, Gamora. What are you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna. I got my hammer out still. I'm going to go towards Razgar.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna try and put myself kind of in between him and the spider as much as I can.
They're even on
You really there is no.
It's not really room.
There is
Okay.
no room
Well, I'm
for
gonna
that.
get like as kind of close in between them as possible, like on the side.
Okay.
You come help Razgar. Razgar, new friend.
Did you guys give up on running away? Should I come back inside?
And then I'm gonna take a swing at the spider.
Okay. All right, go for it. Swing away.
Jam sling spells from the door! Stop sleep!
20.
Ooh,
That's a hit.
nice.
I like you, purple dye. You're doing good. 8.
It's a good thing he came back. I gotta tell you, Razgar was there on his knees in front of the spider, waiting for the inevitable. Your bard made a hasty but loud escape.
Yeah.
Your cleric seems to have forgotten how to pray for a second. But it was
Look,
Gamora
panic
the
sets in.
fighter.
It's the spider, yeah.
While maybe Gamora doesn't have the shiniest or the most, extravagant of skills, she can always trust in her hammer.
Mm-hmm.
She
Okay,
went
alright.
crashing down with such ferocity that she crushes the thorax of the spider,
Aw.
sending spider goo everywhere.
Aw.
And you hear a horrible screech and go up, and the rest of what's left of his body falls to the ground.
I look in the doorway and go, "What's going on, guys?"
Razgar says, "Hail Bamora, slayer of spiders."
Okay, technically it was only one spider.
But it was so big, you know.
It equals mini spiders.
Yeah, then 1,000 spiders burst out. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pregnant.
Come on, guys, don't ruin my surprise.
I'm like, I'm still holding my hammer.
Razgar, I dare you to eat it.
The room goes quiet. You, Varric, and Razgar do have spider guts on you.
Yeah.
In particular, Razgar is
Right.
wearing war paint.
He was right.
Still
It's
not
okay.
worst thing to happen
Wait,
to
okay.
Razgar.
There, I'm sure you've got another sauce.
Yeah.
I walk in and I just grab a piece off of Barrick's head and I'm like, "So, how'd that work out for you?" And I just like drop it on the ground.
This
You got-
could
you-
have gone
hey,
better,
Barrick,
but we
Barrick,
are victorious.
You got a little something here.
Right.
Here.
The ink and then the spider.
Yeah.
Be able to cancel each other out.
Yeah, you're.
And I hand Barrick a tiny napkin.
The tiniest.
At this point, I pick up the.
It's one of those little cocktail napkins that you guys probably
Yeah.
stole from upstairs during the
Yeah.
party.
Barrick drops it and just picks the cloth up off the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say Razgar offers the cloth to anyone who needs it to
Okay.
wash spider goo off them.
This wasn't the part you rubbed all over yourself, was it?
No. Other half.
All right, so you guys take this opportunity to clean yourselves off.
Yeah.
Yeah, clean yourself.
There you go. The room's pretty quiet. It's just kind of dark other than Razgar.
Alright.
It's
It's
getting
getting
Job
brighter.
is getting worse all
and
the
if it's in the
time.
bucket, you've pretty much taken everything from there.
Okay. We've taken everything.
Took everything.
I'll take the bucket.
Okay. All right, you take the bucket.
Nice.
You never know when you might need to bail somebody out.
Right?
Barrick, just roll with me on this idea, Barrick. Fill the bucket with spider guts. We may need those later.
You could cook it like a stew.
I'm gonna chop off the spider head, put it in the bucket.
Okay, chop up the spider head, you put it in the bucket.
See, you gave me a look, but you know what I'm thinking. You know what I'm thinking.
The black eyes of the spider stare out of the bucket very sadly because he was mocked so horribly.
Barrick, turn it over. Turn the head over. Put the eyes down. This looks odd.
No.
Razgar is sad he not land killing blow, mean he no add spider teeth to necklace.
Razgar, don't worry, buddy. We'll find you some other weak and harmless animals you can kill later.
Yay!
I like that.
Alright, so now you're carrying the bucket.
Carrying the bucket.
Carrying the bucket. Okay.
I divvy out the silver. I finally figured out how much everyone should get. Everyone gets 150 silver pieces each.
Thank you, Bamora, friend.
Can I take the venom glands out of the spider and put it in the bucket?
Do you know where they're located?
Can you dissect this?
I don't know. What do I got to roll to see if I do know that?
I feel like I'm looking at your sheet right now. It's not animal handling, I'll tell you that right now.
I guess there's no knowledge check in 5e, is there?
I'm trying to decide if it should be because for me, personally, I'm sure someone in the chat might disagree with me, I feel like that's either a survival or a nature.
I was leaning towards survival, because that's
survival? Yeah, I'm fine with
so too.
Yeah, go with survival.
So wisdom, which is a +1.
Yep, what do you got?
So I got 12, so I got 13 on wisdom, so I got a d20, right?
Yeah, roll your 20. Roll waiting.
17.
Oh. Yeah, you definitely you remember where the spider glands are, and they're generally in the neck region of the spider. So you just kind of reach in and you grab 2 of them.
Okay, I put them in the bucket and then I look right at Razgar and I say, "Don't drink these."
Razgar only do that once. He learned his lesson.
Razgar trip balls.
Razgar trip and fall, and he's rubbing his knees at this point too. Ow.
Yeah, there's a little scrape on Razgar's knees. And, yeah,
it's a little pink.
Yeah, it's pink.
I take the cloth. I take the cloth off the ground. I spit into it and I wrap it around his knees.
Oh, thank you, Jam.
There's no broken glass in there. All right, let's get out of this room.
Yeah.
You know, there was a door we couldn't open before. We go look at it.
Wait, are Barrick and I still in the waiter outfits that I gave us a while?
You sure are.
Yes.
Anyway.
I removed that.
I assume before you came in, before everybody saw you, since you were the last person to come in,
I had no chance. I was running in to save everyone with rats.
No, that's true. No, you would. All right, that's true. Yeah.
No,
take it
Barrick, you were the one that was way behind. I ran in.
And a little bit of ink.
Yeah.
I just wipe it on the waiter outfit.
There you go.
So we basically just ditched the waiter outfits. Got it.
There you go.
You gonna put them back in the box or anything?
Yeah,
or?
yeah. I'll get these dry cleaned. Don't worry, Barrick.
Okay, nice.
You have Jam's word.
All right. So you guys exit the room.
We
We're
sure
all
do.
kind of out in the hallway.
Yeah.
Now, can I roll an investigation check at this point to see if I can't find the trail? Because we were down here looking for someone, and then we ended up splitting off.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Okay.
split the party because those always go well.
Which one do I roll for investigation again? Is that also
Roll your
D20?
D20 and then add your.
I just like it. I would like the party to know, and I'm just stating this out loud. I think it was Barrick's idea to split the party, so.
All right. So I see a 3 there.
3 plus 4, so that's
That's a 7.
8.
Oh, it's a what?
3
Nice.
plus 4 is.
Razgar no math. Why you ask Razgar to do the math?
Don't worry, Asgard. That's an 11.
Like, oh, what?
Wait a minute.
So how about this? You're not so clueless as to not know, like, where you are. But I think the encounter with the spider and your current skin knee has your mind occupied elsewhere.
But let's just say it wasn't in the room with the spider. Didn't find anything.
Razgar, sorry. Trail go cold.
All
So
right.
let's go to the other door.
Alright.
Okay.
Head down that hall.
All right. So you guys.
That's right, it's a T intersection.
That's right. It is a T intersection. You guys come to the T intersection, and Barrick is right. There is another door there now. Bamora and Razgar, you haven't seen this
Yeah.
yet, but
That's a door.
there's a door. It's a
Ooh.
worn and old and crummy. This one it's a pretty nice door. It's a good looking door.
Like, that's a
All right, so I look at Barrick. I look at Barrick.
From a dwarf.
I look at Barrick the cleric, and I tell him, "Okay, are we just gonna commence back to what we were doing? Shoulder check, shoulder."
We all do it together.
So 4 people shoulder check.
Oh, does it? Oh, that's.
I think so, because we're all trying to do it at once.
Right,
But you
right.
can assist, and then someone will get advantage on the roll.
Ah, okay, cool. Well, all right.
Perhaps Razgar, who has the best strength of anyone, maybe he should do it at first, and everyone should help him out. But then again, Razgar's been rolling like shit the whole game, so maybe he shouldn't.
But with advantage, you get to roll twice.
Yes, that's absolutely true.
Okay.
Move aside, puny friends. Razgar got this.
Okay, and
stand
I'm gonna say this is an athletics check.
Okay.
It's like strength athletics. I'm gonna be more specific and make it athletics. So give me a d20 roll.
I'm gonna pat Varric, or not Varric. I'm Varric. I'm gonna pat Razgar.
I'm gonna pat myself on the back.
Good job, me. I'm gonna pat Razgar on the back and be like, I think you can do this, and cast guidance, so you get an extra 1d4 to that.
Nice. Ooh.
Is anyone assisting or him?
Yeah, I'll assist him.
Okay, so Razgar, you actually get to roll your d20 twice.
Nice.
I'll assist.
Well, it only works the one time.
I want to assist.
All right, you're both assisting, and you can still roll it twice.
And I am
Okay.
standing back.
Oh, I botch again.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, roll the second
On
one.
second thought, I wasn't assisting.
Oh, 18. Woohoo!
This is the beauty of advantage.
It's not just an 18 because you have a +5 in athletics, so you actually have a 23 plus the 1d4, which you don't even need at this point. So, you guys all cheered him on. You gave him a good pat on the back. You guys were kind of.
I tried to reach his shoulder. He's way too tall.
Yeah, you guys.
Yeah.
But more, you're kind of in the hip region.
Yeah, just like.
James.
You're all giving me a whoop, whoop.
Plate area, and the door budges open, and it comes open like part way, and you see a rug fall down. Like a rug had been behind the door, and it's still kind of there, and you'd have to move it out of the way in order to
I
get
just
it.
look at Varric and I go, you realize we failed to a rug.
Hey,
At this point, Razgar exclaims,
Razgar is master of unlocking.
Yeah, good boy, Razgar, good boy.
Good job.
Luckily, there's no spider in here, so,
Well, hopefully.
yes.
Spiders are bullshit.
So,
All
how
right.
do you want to deal with the door? I'd say is open. It's a good amount. Like
Okay.
you guys could squeeze through if you want. Maybe not Razgar. It's a little-
Yeah, dwarf friends better because they sneak through.
All right, we're lighter. Just saying. Maybe
Well,
send the elf in.
Yeah. Well, we could peek in for starters.
mm-hmm.
It's dark in there.
Throw some light in there.
All right, you're going in.
All right.
Actually, hold
I'll
on,
cast
guys.
light on
Guys, why don't I just lightly throw the lit torch I still have?
That sounds like a bad
That's a
idea.
terrible idea.
Because
Ja-
there's things we want in there.
Yeah. We're explosive.
What if I just wave the lit torch around, and since I already have light?
All right.
Jam won't be happy until he starts a fire.
I want to start a fire in this basement.
Gamora's hammer is lit, and
Yeah.
and Jam is questioning whether or not he wants to
Light.
light the room on fire.
Yeah.
Also, it's no longer glowing. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Can we
Razgar is-
can we just let Razgar walk in? I mean, he's got light on him.
he's too wide. Like you need to get the rug out of the way to get the door fully open.
All right, I got it. So I light the rug on fire.
Don't light the rug on fire.
Jam starts heading to the door with the torch.
At this point, Razgar has to restrain him to keep him from lighting stuff
Guys,
on
I want
fire.
to light it on fire.
I put a hand out and I'm like, let's just take a peek inside.
Let's not commit arson yet.
Yeah.
While they're all trying to stop me, I throw the torch over their heads towards the rug.
If you burn building, we don't get paid.
I punch Jam in the face.
You jump up and
I
Okay,
make
well,
a leaping punch.
if you're gonna throw it, I'm gonna.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna need you to actually roll something in order to do this.
I gotta probably get in front of him first, like.
Also, Razgar's still there technically.
Yeah.
I got a 12 plus whatever modifier you want on the throw. What do you want?
All right,
All right, you rolled. That's good.
What?
He rolled a roll just for you.
Oh, he just rolled. He just rolled a roll.
Well, so I just need to know what modifier to put on it. I got 12.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
right.
I know.
We gotta like. This is where like we're paused. We're all like mid move.
No,
Yeah.
you're not. You're
Donnie,
yeah.
I didn't get rid of the
Yeah.
torch. We waved the torch around, so I never threw it initially. This is the actual throw.
Yeah, he's actually making a throw this time. I'll let you freely wave your torch around anytime you like, guys.
Never in public. Never wave your torch around in public.
I can cast light.
I'm gonna. You have to roll it. You gotta throw it pretty far to get it up and over Razgar.
I gotta get over Razgar? I'm gonna laugh if it hits Razgar on the head, but okay.
Razgar is definitely in the way of your torch.
It's a big, beefy half-orc.
Okay.
It's like partially dexterity and partially strength, but you gotta have the strength to actually huck it up over
Yeah.
him. So
my
I'm gonna say.
strength has a 0 modifier, my dexterity has a 2 modifier, so I don't know which one you want to use. I
Well,
rolled a 12.
I'm trying to decide what I think in general you would be
Right.
using. I'm gonna definitely say it's your strength though, because in my opinion, you're not. If you were throwing it over the dwarves, it would be your dexterity because it would just be aiming it in through the
Yeah,
door.
you wouldn't have
But
to.
I need you to get it up over Razgar.
Okay, so then I got a 12. What is that? What's the
That's
difficulty
pretty good.
on this?
That's pretty good. That's yeah. He gets it up
exactly
over
right.
Razgar. It definitely lands in there, and it definitely lands right by that rug.
Guys, don't worry. This is for the betterment of the getting us in there.
And the rug is slowly starting to burn everybody.
All right, well, get in there, just stamp it out.
Wait, can we? Who can actually fit through this?
Razgar, move!
The dwarves and the guy who set it on fire.
Okay, Razgar, upon seeing the fire, takes some steps back and lets other people do this. Whoa, too real for Razgar.
Okay.
This is
In a
gut real.
Frankensteinian move, Razgar moves back away from the fire.
Okay. All right, then I'm going to try to slip in through the door to try to stomp out the fire.
Okay. You could go in, I guess, kind of sideways.
Let the rug burn, and then we just walk in.
All right. Your hammer's on fire, or on fire. Your hammer's lit up. The rug is slowly burning.
Yeah.
You go in, and you start to stamp it out.
Okay.
You get the rug out. The torch is still on fire.
Gotcha. But it's like
Well, what did you do with it? Did you have it to?
the torch.
Yeah.
Can I have it back?
Jam no loud
still there.
fire.
I'm gonna try to shuffle it away a bit with my foot away from the rug.
Okay. So you kind of shuffle it out out the door.
Yeah. Back in the hall.
If she's shuffling towards me, I'll just pick it up and like snuff it out on the ground, just roll it
No,
around there.
Varric, we need that.
Fire bad, Jam. Fire very bad.
All right, so you put it out. It's definitely, it smells horrible. By
Yeah.
the way, it smells like
Burnt
probably
rug.
old.
burnt rug, burnt dust. There's
Maybe
maybe
burnt
smoke
hair.
in there now.
Yeah.
I
Every rug.
burned the spider with it too.
It's a bad scene.
Yeah.
It just smells.
Okay, Varric, can I at least have it back now that you put it out?
Cool. I know what you'll do with it. You'll relight it. I'm holding on to this. You'll get it back at the end of the adventure.
All right, now and a torch. Woo! Alright, you're in the room.
Yeah.
Your hammer is glowing.
Yeah. What do I say?
Well, you see the rug still there,
Yeah.
and you.
How is this room really dark? What's?
Not anymore.
Well, not anymore.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember how to reveal.
This is where you do the whole map.
for you. Yeah, I'm trying.
I'm like, oh god.
All right, so you kind of see more of the room,
Okay.
and the other room was kind of barren, but there was still some stuff in here. This looks like a storage room. Sweet.
Mm.
There's all kinds of things in here, like
That are important and should not get burned down.
stacks.
Would you guys not look at me evilly like that?
It's clearly like portraits and things. It's things from the house that aren't really being used anymore.
Okay.
And then there's some other really random stuff. Like
See? This is expensive. You could take some of this stuff. They wouldn't even know.
Oh, great idea. Okay, I start cutting out paintings and rolling them up into my sleeve.
You're not in the room yet.
Okay. I'm going to grab the end of the rug and try to shove it out, like start trying to move it out of the doorway.
Okay, yeah, you move it out of the doorway.
It fights you.
I wasn't too sure how big or heavy this.
It's a fairly heavy rug, but you have
You're a
enough
strong
strength that I
dwarf.
don't need you to really roll anything. You've got
It's a
17.
magic carpet.
I think you're okay.
Oh, I would laugh so hard if I just burned a magic carpet.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No. You did it. Trust me. Inevitably, someone will notice that this rug was burned. There's a little piece out of it. But you push it out of the way, and the door can now swing freely open for the most part.
I walk in and I take the rug and I just kind of shove it to the back of the room. Hopefully.
Alright, as you do that, you start knocking things over. You know, candlesticks are falling down left and right.
Could I maybe recommend that we not, possibly alert everyone to our presence because someone clearly blocked this door. Is
That's
there
a good idea.
in the room?
Yeah.
Because I don't think so. Which means chances are, if we're chasing someone, maybe they're in this room.
Oh.
Varric, I have an idea. Ollie
It's not-
Ollie Oxenfree, if you're the crook, come out and play.
Did Jam just give away our position again?
Jan, can you give me a persuasion check?
Oh, nice.
You better be good and charismatic, Jam.
I got a 17 with a 3 charisma modifier.
Okay.
Nice.
You are incredibly persuasive, and a couple of mice come out.
Pull some cheese.
I take out my mask.
They look really guilty, and then they scurry out of the room.
Aw.
Well, I
Yeah,
got
good
rid of the
trick,
mice,
Jam.
Varric.
You did. You did.
Be sure to tell Crescott that. Maybe he'd give us bonus.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna carefully go around with my hammer and check out what's in here.
With a hammer?
Well, my hammer's
Smash.
split, so
Smash.
it just starts swinging. This
You
stuff's
see, like, again, a lot of, like, chairs stacked on top of other chairs, like, things that either are duplicates of things or things that are no longer, like, in fashion anymore, and they've ended up down here, but they're not willing to let them go.
It's like the junk drawer.
It is kind of like
Yeah.
the junk drawer. This room is significantly smaller than the other room, but you,
Yeah.
at this point, kind of understand why they stopped using the other room.
Mm.
Yeah.
So,
Ra- Razgar would also like to use his tracking abilities now to see if the person thereafter came through here at any time or if they're just wasting their time.
alright.
Yeah.
Ooh, 18.
Nice.
Okay.
Good roll.
You notice that there are, like, tracks in here, but they don't seem to match what you saw up in the kitchen. It's a lot of, like, smaller footprints.
Some of them made by mice.
No, not that small. They're humanoid, but they're
Right.
definitely smaller than what everyone described happened up in the kitchen.
Okay.
And they're
I-
coming going, and they kind of follow like a certain like path around the room because the room is it's almost like a hoarder lives there, but it's just like, they just store things there, and like there's hanging clay pots and stuff like that,
Yeah.
and a lot of the footprints are near there.
Yeah.
I don't think our guy came
Varric
through
is
here,
gonna take
everyone.
one of the clay pots and smash it on the ground and see if there are any shiny crystals inside.
Or hearts.
For initiative.
Just for the record, while they're doing this,
All of us?
Yep.
Oh,
Roll for initiative, ladies and gentlemen.
oh my god, Varric.
Well, that's a 1.
A 1.
Wow.
No, you cannot.
Alright, I have a 2.
Pot smacks you in the head.
12 with a +2, so 14.
Why do I get the feeling there's going to be a lanky gentleman standing behind me?
No.
Good job, Varric. Good job.
What are you doing? Ah, Christ, you show up every wrong time.
Okay, Benny, you got the 12. I'm sorry, Joel, did you roll?
I got a 14 with the initiative modifier.
Oh, did I have to roll initiative again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm rolling initiative again then. 14.
Okay. With your modifier, which is a -1, so it's 13. Okay.
-1?
He has a low dex.
You slow.
So,
Me big tank, me no very fast.
upon smashing the pots, I can't believe you smashed the pots. I thought I was going to try to convince you to smash the pots. You smash the pot, and shards of this clay pot fly everywhere. And there's a little, what looks like almost like a rope on the floor, and it starts to uncoil,
Ah, snake.
Ekans, throw a
And I-
Pokeball.
Oh,
and it takes flight, and it's a little flying snake.
That's not an Ekans.
Who would keep this in clay pot?
Who would be the idiot that would smash it randomly? Oh.
Varric, I'm starting to think I need to make a new friend in our little group.
Is
Is it the snake?
It's kind of fluttering about. Like it's confused.
Right.
Well, its home just got a little crazy.
Yeah.
It's kind of like on edge.
All right,
Okay.
all right. I want to try using animal handling to see if I can calm it down.
Oh.
Okay. Go for it.
I'm a bard. I don't have many other uses. Okay, if we need to kill it, we got to fight her and a barbarian.
Give me a roll.
10. Crap. With the animal handling +1.
With a 1. Okay. Do you what do you say? What do you do?
Oosraba.
Shushes it.
Yeah. I give it like little hisses back, but like calm hisses, like.
Speak parcel tongue to it.
All right. So what you guys see is
But what I do is as I approach it with my hands in the air like this, and I slowly walk forward doing the hisses like.
okay. So
With the goal of kind of grabbing it behind the head where a snake can't get you.
Okay, the hands are out. You're hissing at him. You know, and the snake definitely takes notice, and it honestly doesn't look like it's upset.
Oh.
Like it's just kind of like, okay,
All right.
All right, cool. Hiss.
Where's this going? Cool. Like it's still kind of looking around, unsure of it, where it is. What do you
Is
do
it
now?
just me or he talking to Snake?
You technically rolled first, but gonna give. Wait, what would you like to do?
Oh, okay, so it's...
You see Jam, like, kind of handling this.
Yeah, okay. Alright,
Everyone, walk out slowly, and I'll join you.
Yeah, I don't trust you at all.
I don't have the torch. I don't have the torch. Don't panic.
I'm gonna, like, ready my hammer, but I'm just gonna chill and see how this goes, because it doesn't seem threatening.
Jem, remember when you made friends with Razgar? Try that on the snake.
Okay. It's the snake's turn. The snake is kind of fluttering slowly over to Jam.
Oh.
It seems pretty cool, pretty interested.
How big is the snake?
It's a regular snake size. It's pretty small. It's a small...
Like a garter snake?
Yeah.
Eee,
But
okay.
it's very colorful.
Yeah.
Very colorful.
Cool.
Very fun looking.
Yeah.
Jam, it's your turn.
It's a fun flying snake.
Okay.
A party snake.
Should I pull out rations to try to make friends? I'll make pets. Whatever.
Okay.
See if you can...
Alright, you pull up the ration.
Slowly. I move very slowly.
Very slowly. The snake is very intent on what you're doing. It's very much watching every move you make. You go into your pouch, pocket, where do you keep your rations?
My pocket, yeah.
In your pocket. It pulls out a little bit of ration and you offer it out. Snake goes for it.
Nice.
If I get bit, I hate you all.
Snake is doing fine. He's interested in what's going on.
Alright.
Just for the record, guys, I did not think this far ahead. Not sure what to do next. Help.
Well,
I assume you say that as well.
All
No,
right,
I did, yeah.
What do I do?
what do you do? Keep your palm flat.
Hold on.
All right, wait. Okay, I would like to roll whatever I have to roll to see if, because I have animal handling and I have it dealing with me, that I would have the knowledge to make it friendly with us. So even if we just leave it.
Right. Okay.
All right.
That's a good idea.
I like that.
I know. They're saying I said grab it by the head, but if we can make it friendly, I can avoid that. Because I'm pretty sure the moment I grab it by the head, the friendliness is over.
As far as you can.
At Razgar.
And crack it like a whip.
Yeah.
No. If you
Razgar
grab a
rid-
snake and you put
Razgar-
your thumb in the back of its head, it can't turn around and bite you.
Yeah.
But,
you pull it,
but the problem is, then what? Now I'm holding a snake like a weapon.
You gotta see.
Razgar really want to make belt out of that snake, but Jam seems to be handling it.
I don't think it's big enough for a belt.
Wait, did you roll animal handling? Yeah.
On the knowledge?
No, just roll the animal handling.
Yeah, roll another d20.
I got an 8 this time with the +1, so 9.
Okay.
I'm getting
Okay.
dumber by the minute.
Okay. How about this? You definitely know you're kind of along the right track with this. And you seem to recognize the fact that the snake currently doesn't seem too interested in a fight.
So it's not threatened us.
Varric
Yeah.
and Memora, because I trust you two. could you slowly go get one of the mice bodies and we feed it and then leave?
Offering tribute to the snake.
What, you mean the mice that left?
No, the ones we killed in the other room.
The giant rats?
The ones that you were throwing at the spider that did nothing.
I don't think this thing could eat a giant rat, but okay.
All right, it's Razgar's turn.
Okay, Razgar really doesn't know what to do in this situation. He looks to Varric and Bamora.
What I do in this situation? Razgar only know hit, but Jam look like he know what he doing for once.
As terrified as I am, I'd say let Jam do his thing.
Razgar begrudgingly kind of puts down his sword there to his side. He's like,
okay, Jam, you play it out.
I hate you all. I'm just saying that. I say that to the group in the game.
Eric will smash another pot to see if there's another snake inside. It's like, wait, really?
Okay,
Varric, what are you, Jam?
We smash the pot, which causes the other snake to flit away from Benny. He's like, whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
There was a loud noise.
Yeah.
Stuff.
And another snake comes out of the pot.
Oh,
Guys! These are magic pots!
now we have two snakes.
Okay, Jam at this point, with no snake around him, backs out the door.
And the snakes are near each other.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna roll initiative for the other snake. Okay. just in case I need it. I don't know what you're gonna do.
Who knows?
I don't know.
I like these pots.
Good pots.
Varric, I hate you.
Another one.
Okay, the new snake, it's his turn actually.
Oh.
He flies over to the other snake. And they just kind of hang out with each other for a minute. And like,
They talk shop and snake.
yeah, no, they definitely don't talk to each other,
Yeah.
but like it's more or less like that's the thing that it knows in the room.
Like, hey, you're another me.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like you're another me, but you know, inevitably that whole relationship's gonna fall apart. But
Maybe now that it has friend, it will be less angry.
Maybe.
Razgar, for the record, I had made it not angry until Varric broke another pot.
We never said anything about the snake being angry now. He just got startled.
Yeah.
There's a big difference.
it is quite startled, but still looking at the rations in Jan's hands.
So I leave the rations on the ground, and I back away from the rations.
Well,
and
hang on.
It's not your turn.
I gotta let the
sorry.
war go.
Oh,
what do you want to do?
My bad.
The other snake just came out of a pot, flew over to the other one.
I'm like, whoa!
You're like, what's up with this place?
It's Tuesday. What the?
Oh, God, magic pots! Grab a pot and smash it!
I grab a pot. No. Are there any more of these pots, by the way?
There are a few other
Oh,
pots.
don't smash them, Bamora. Do not.
I'm not gonna do it, but I'm kind of thinking like, okay, I'm seeing a trend here.
Mm-hmm.
Pots.
Bamora, I vote we all leave because I'm going to, with or without you guys.
I agree. I think, yeah, I'm gonna leave these little sneakies to do the little sneaky thing.
All right, so you exit the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay.
Exit.
The first snake that came out starts like it barely takes note that you even left.
Yeah.
And it kind of starts to inch a little closer to Jam, but not in a like aggressive manner, but in a like
Intrigued.
man, I really want that food kind of manner.
Yeah.
So
You got it. So.
it kind of flits around Jam's hand again. Jam?
I slowly leave the rations on the ground,
Okay.
and then I begin to back away, allowing the snakes to dig in, and I attempt to leave the room.
Okay. Yeah, you do.
And as I leave, I go, Razgar, smash snake.
Razgar, it's your turn.
Razgar's just
Don't listen!
Razgar's face palming at this point, and he's just like,
This get us nowhere closer to man we looking for.
and Razgar too, begrudgingly because he loves a fight, backs on out of the room.
That's why
as
I'm
well.
leaving. There's nothing in this
You know what?
room, and you've just spoiled all our riches because you made snakes up here, Varric.
That's pretty fair. I mean, the snake doesn't really seem like a worthy opponent for Razgar.
No.
Now that we're all leave, I begin to shut Varric in the room.
It's a
Razgar
small.
won't fight only the strongest.
You know. All right, Varric.
Are you gonna smash the pot?
Like,
Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
But rug in front of the door.
Oh, no, I'll leave. I'll follow everyone else and I'll go. So Varric will also back out of the room and leave the snakes to do their thing.
Okay, as you do that, you see the other snake go down. Like they look more like snakes now because they're both on the ground and they're both like almost battling each other for the rations.
Yeah.
They completely ignore it. Like, they don't even realize you guys are there.
All right, and close the doors. I walk out.
Yeah, close the hell out of that door.
Okay.
That was a bad room. I did not like that room.
Okay,
Razgar, I agree with you. Now, Varric, can I have my torch, please?
Fine, and
Yes!
That's my torch. I brought it from home.
I call it Torchy.
Me and Torchy are going on adventures. I like the torch.
All right. So, to the left of this room,
Uh-huh.
where the hallway is,
Uh-huh.
does it come to a stop? Because it's dark. You can't see it.
We gotta go there.
I point the torch over there.
What? Do you have your torch?
He gave it
I get
back.
back, but it's not lit.
Yeah, so
No,
he's just,
I said I lit it. I lit it.
Or his hammer.
Right.
Yes. Although I'm going to switch that to my shield.
Okay, so it's on your shield and you're going.
Whoa.
Well, it should cast. How far? It should cast for 40 feet.
Yeah. You see that it just kind of ends.
Okay,
It's
cool.
pretty much a dead end.
Well, then I guess we'll
I'll still walk over and inspect the wall,
Okay.
make sure it's actually a dead end.
All right, give me a perception check.
Okay.
It's a wall.
Learning to not trust anything here.
There's no pots on it.
It's a botch.
Ooh.
Two ones in a row.
You got a 1. You know it's a wall.
Oh, I'm not even sure I know that.
Nah,
You forget who you are.
you're so,
I didn't put my hands out, I just walk into it face first. No, what the hell?
you get there and you're like, I can't go anymore. But I feel like I've heard of this thing before.
After seeing Varric walk into a wall,
Derek, honey, do you want to come back?
Razgar tries to comfort Varric at this point. Razgar tries to comfort Varric. He pats him on the back, going, "That's good. That's enough."
Wander off, and he's just kind of staring at the wall. You see it's a wall.
Yeah, it's very obviously a wall.
Yeah.
Like,
He's just.
well.
To kind of help us speed things up there, Razgar once again gets low to the ground and gets in total tracker mode to try and see if he can't sniff out the trail again.
Okay.
And Jam is just holding Torchy close.
Ugh,
Yes.
and a 3.
I missed you.
There's 3.
Yeah.
You don't notice much. I mean, like, honestly, I think everyone is so perplexed by what Varric is doing right now. I think you're just so distracted by what it is he's looking at that you, like, while normally a very skilled tracker and you have no problem following footprints and trails and such, you literally can't focus on what's in front of you because you're like, what is he looking at?
So confused.
Yeah.
It's like when a cat's just staring into a corner and you're like, what? What is it?
I pat Varric on the head. Everything will be okay, buddy.
What?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry. I was lost in my little world. What are we doing?
All right, what are we doing,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen?
Well, I guess we should head in the other direction.
Okay.
Okay, you know
It's
what?
so
I'm going to
glad.
make this quicker. I light the torch and I just run down the other direction of the hallway. I run with the torch.
That's one way to do it.
Okay. I can't remember which one's you. I'm just gonna say it's this one. You make a run for it down the hallway. Are you just going blindly?
Just go, and as I go, I just yell back, "I got this!"
Are you going as fast as you can?
I'm jogging.
Okay.
Please let him fall off a cliff.
No. But he does run into another wall.
Okay, I hit the ground, guys. I got it.
Yeah. Dunk. Oh.
Razgar's starting to wonder who the real dumb ones are here.
What does the rest of the party do?
I'm going to walk at a normal pace.
All right, you guys go over there.
Razgar follows behind Bamora.
Okay.
Well, I'll go.
So you guys.
Varric's still confused to where he is.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of following. I'm still a little lost up here.
Yeah, he's still thinking about what that was back there.
Ah.
I feel like I.
Just imagine a thought bubble and it's the wall.
It's just a.
Yeah.
What? What is that? It's not a door.
Yeah. It's not a floor or a ceiling. It's something. God.
All
Just
right.
have a word for this.
Yeah.
I know. Oh, it's right on the tip of my
I'll
tongue.
make one up. Wow.
No, that's a thing where you dip a bucket in and you get
Oh, I
water
have
out
a
of it.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah, let me go back and see if I can't get water, guys. This is not a well.
All right.
And,
Where you
and
guys-
there's currently spider guts in that bucket.
So,
All right. Well then, unless somebody else has another move, I get up and I proceed to jog north.
where you find another wall.
Guys, I think I'm gonna start breaking my nose. Can someone else have a better plan?
Yeah, I mean,
maybe walk slowly.
each time that Jim does this, it's more or less like, oh, and he puts his hands up and like he's just like, doink.
Yeah.
Oh,
What? Why Jam so hyperactive? They're orcs like you in Orc Village. They give them medication, make them less hyperactive.
We got to find some of that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, and then now that I stopped there, I just proceed to go down the next hallway.
And I'm just gonna keep following him.
Yeah.
I'm
So
gonna
he's
keep
basically
moving
being
until he
Pac-Man
finds
now.
something.
Well, you don't have to worry about your running because you turn and you see a door.
Ah.
So I run into the door. Boom.
Okay.
Our old foe doors.
Okay.
So who wants to approach
Does
this
this
one?
door look like it has a lock on it? Like, or is it just like flat?
The door definitely has a lock on it,
Oh. All right.
and you just bumped into it, and
Yeah.
you hear something on the other side.
Shit.
All right. Let me try this again. Marco.
No giveaway position.
Oh, wait, I'm actually gonna yell Marco, and I'd like to roll persuasion for that.
Okay, roll.
Please get a crit.
I roll I critted.
Oh my god.
From the other side of the door, you hear Polo.
Benny, I love you.
Guys, I think we found him. I think we found who we're looking for.
Yeah.
Marco will lock the door.
Maybe
Okay,
Jam
well-
should knock.
Knock knock.
Knock, 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 knock.
Yeah.
See if he'll bust out and go 2 bits.
Okay, when he come out though, we grab him though.
All right, who's knocking?
Should I just knock then? Should I do it, guys?
Yeah.
You probably
I
should.
knock on the door. Should I roll persuasion again?
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. No.
Persuasively knock.
No.
Hello.
That's an alluring knock. I should go check it out.
You hear? All right, you knock. You hear? Hello?
I speak it. But
Housekeeping.
hey, I'm here for the meetup.
I want you to do a deception check.
That's good, Benny. That's a good one. Nice and vague.
Oh God, I got a 2.
Okay. Plus your +5, that's a 7. He goes, what meetup? There's no meetup. Let me check my calendar.
Oh.
You didn't get the memo? I was told that there's a meetup at this hour.
Like a few minutes go by and he comes back. He's like, no, there's no meetup.
Oh.
Who is this?
I respond with, I'm from upstairs. They just set the meetup. I guess you didn't get the memo yet.
Oh, upstairs. Okay. And you hear click, and the door opens into the room. And you don't see anyone standing there.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
But the room is lit.
Okay.
So actually,
I think we have a runner.
I will reveal the entire room.
Yay.
Oh, shit.
Whoa.
What you see before you is a series of workstations. You see an area
Slave labor.
that is growing plants. You see crates set up. You see across the way, up in the upper right corner there, you see a guard.
Mm.
And at many of the stations, you see.
Kalima. No.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Stations, and actually amongst the plants, you see several small gnomes.
Oh.
It's drugs. They're doing drugs. Drug factory, I know.
I'm starting to see
It's
why
the
they don't like
grow room.
magical users. Okay. I look at
Make a happy
Razgar and I
smoke
say,
there.
Razgar, step in the way of the door so they can't shut it in our face.
That's actually a good idea. Razgar does just that.
Okay, so
Muscles is
Razgar. Again, trying to remember which one Razgar is. I'm saying it's this one.
Here's the big thing with this.
I thought it
The
was
green one.
For the record, I'm pretty sure my ploy is going to be out the window the moment that door opened.
Razgar gets in the doorway, and from behind the door, another guard leans out. Says, "Okay, you're not from upstairs. Who are you?"
Hello, me Razgard. These me friends. We come to say hello. We looking for our other friend. He wear black cloak. He come through here?
Razgar, you're not the one with the high charisma.
Well, Razgar's technically not lying. He's actually telling the truth.
That's true. He is actually telling the truth. Which the guard is incredibly perplexed as to the being in front of him, saying he came from upstairs, and knowing full well the environment that exists upstairs, and he goes, "Guy with the black cloak, huh? I haven't seen anyone with a black cloak, but someone did come through here. Who are you?"
Me Razgard, this Barrack cleric, Bamora friend, and Jam Man. We hired as a security for upstairs. There be whole brouhaha.
Guard kind of comes around the door and looks around Razgar and sees everybody else.
But Mora's just waving.
You can definitely see, he's not aggressively doing so, but he definitely is kind of putting his hand on his weapon.
Yeah, he's like, what the hell?
And he goes, "I'm sorry, who are you?"
We're from upstairs.
We
there
the
was
quest camp people.
Yeah.
We're inspectors.
We're security, and we're currently looking for an individual that stole a lot of stuff from upstairs. That was the meetup.
A lot of people just talk to him. So, I'm gonna need the people who just talked to do a persuasion. Actually, Jam roll persuasion, Bamora roll deception.
I got 12, and I'm basically just informing him that the meetup was us coming down to find this individual.
There you go.
And
That's smart.
persuasion is a +3, so I got a 15.
Okay, so you both did well enough that he's entirely confused.
Good job, Bamora.
Who to believe. And he kind of looks into the room, and you notice, well, at least Razgar can see this because he's pretty much the only thing in the door, that all the gnomes kind of stopped what they were doing and then went right back to work.
Where did the man say that he came through before? Where is he? Where'd he go?
He left.
Which way?
Out the door.
This door?
No, not
Did you know this man or is you
Look, I just know who you are. I can't even figure that out. So he looks in, and he calls behind him to one of the other security guards. And the other security guard across the way is like, I don't know.
We tell you, we from Questam. Ask Crescott. Ask lanky man from upstairs. He tell
All
you.
right, look. I think I need everybody to come in here, and I think you need to talk to the foreman.
All right.
Look, Iker Payne sent us down here.
Yeah, he's the joy. That doesn't really help your case.
Oh no, mean man be mean downstairs too.
So, you coming in here or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all coming in. We're all coming in.
We all friends here. It all good.
All right.
I'll stay in the back though.
Okay. Let me see if I can't. Yeah, I want to draw a shape.
Nice.
I do want to draw a shape. Is that how this works?
Hey, everyone. Before we move on to
I think it
Does
is.
that make any sense?
Shapey.
Sheep-roo!
It's shape time.
Oh, does that work?
Now there's a box.
Yeah.
There's a box.
A little blue box.
Is that the foreman?
No. I'm just trying to put in. I don't want to worry about getting tokens right
Is
now.
it-
There we go. I can do
It-
filled ones now. There's no difference. It's just I didn't know how to do the filled.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Is the foreman Red Foreman from that 70s show? Is that who we're gonna meet?
No.
We're in trouble then.
No.
Damn.
Joel, I want you to go to your room. That was bad.
Would you prefer I say Clarence Boddicker? Is it Clarence Boddicker, beloved science fiction actor? Is it him? Are we gonna meet him?
Yes.
No. Okay. Alright, that's where things are for the most part.
Okay.
Cool.
I don't think I can move those though, but we'll see. Okay, so the red, except for the one that's not red, boxes indicate gnomes.
Okay.
Purple is guards, and that orangey pale fleshy color is the foreman.
Bamora,
So,
I dare you to shout out Gnome Revolution and then run out the door.
What door?
We're dwarves. They're gnomes. There's a difference.
Is it just that one's hairier than the other? Because I'm slightly confused.
okay, so the guard moves over there, over to the foreman, and sizes up a little bit because I hit the wrong thing, and starts talking to them.
To the foreman.
Yeah, and like indicating over his shoulder.
Right. Like a wave.
I'll close the door behind us.
Okay. All right, door shut.
Good idea.
Okay. And they're having a pretty in-depth conversation.
Okay.
So.
Is there a lock that I can access?
You don't have a key.
Okay, so it's a key. Got
That's good to know.
it. So. Again, the gnomes are all doing their thing.
Right. Yeah. Alright, the gnomes are doing their thing. Gert's talking to the foreman.
Oh, wait, can I make it written?
I really, when we get a chance to ask questions, I want to ask the guy, the guy who came through here, did you notice him, or did you, is this a new face, or was this a stranger, is, I think, an important question we should ask.
Speak it in either a Razgar speech or let us do it.
Yeah. Mr. Metagamer.
I'm just saying, in general, isn't that a good question? I was proud of that question.
Sir, did the individual that ran through here, did he look like anyone you would know? Anyone that you recognize? And if he didn't, could you point us to where he went so we can go that way?
I do want to hear what Razgar would say for that, though. I'm intrigued now.
This man you see come through here, he normal man, you see him before? Or he strange man?
Oh, strange man.
Strange man.
Razgar, you were a delight.
Razgar, try.
Razgar, correct. Alright, so you guys are just kind of standing there in a little group.
Yep.
Looking, presumably.
No, actually, you know what? I'm not. While we ask that question, I'm waiting for the response. I walk over to the bottom half of this room here where the purple and the where they are. I just kind of walk over towards them.
Okay.
I'll walk over to the plants.
Okay.
Razgar will stay put and do as he is told. Razgar won't make enemies today.
Frenemies.
Like inspection or one of the stations.
Okay.
Guys,
As you
here's a little
start
tip. You
looking
just
around,
act important and they can't argue with you.
Yeah, exactly. You have to have confidence.
The guard looks up and's like, "What are you doing?"
We're inspecting the area?
Yeah, I said we were inspectors. We're inspecting.
We're supposed to be down here. We are looking for the thief right now. So please do not question who we are. Do you know who we are? You do not know who we are, sir. Now, please give me the information that I need.
The foreman kind of leans around and looks at all of you and says, like, "Hey guys, come on over."
Oh.
That's nice.
All right, those plants.
Well,
though.
all right then. I feel like an ass.
You don't still inspect them.
Shit.
Razgar like Foreman.
Unless you
Foreman
want to,
seemed
but
friendly.
You will not be able to make it over.
In time.
Yeah. So, Razgar and Bamora, are you going over?
Yeah, I'm gonna head over
Yeah.
to the foreman's desk.
Okay.
Or station.
We're going to where it's all happening.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna. Can you place me to the bottom left corner, behind the purple box?
Oh yeah. You want to
Not way over there, but like closer in, just not
All the
not
way there.
in front of the table.
There. All right. And at this point, the guard heads back over to his post. And the foreman, he's a
I'll
human.
turn the light off, by the way.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, they're all kind of like, it's well lit in there.
Yeah.
The foreman's sitting at his desk. There's a lot of scrolls and paperwork and all this stuff around him. He has a kind of this, stone kind of mug. It says #1 boss on it. Yeah. He's pretty much a kind-looking guy. He's got brown hair. He's just
Don't trust him.
He's wearing a pretty, just basic kind of,
He's a giant spider. He's gonna rip out a human husk in any second. Just kill him now.
You dump with a bucket on his face.
And he's like, "Hey guys, what are you doing here?
Hello, Mr. Foreman.
I hear you from upstairs.
Yeah.
You're not on the docket though. So what's going on?"
It real last minute kind of thing. We would have rode ahead if we could.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Anyone else?
I'll show him the quest temp card.
I don't. What is this?
This is our card. This is the card that we got for the assignment.
What assignment?
The assignment to come here and work as security.
Here?
Here.
No, not here.
Not down here. But
Well, not here, but house here.
It's like, yeah, it's supposed to be here. It's here. You're supposed to be elsewhere. It's not here. So, just kind of wondering what's happening.
did a individual all in black pass through here?
Yeah, it wasn't a real friendly guy, though.
Can you tell us where he went? Because we're pretty sure he stole the family jewels.
We'll get out of your hair.
Could you roll a deception check on that, Benny?
20.
Oh, nice. He believes anything you tell him.
This guy is putty in your hands.
Hang on.
Yeah, he's literally putty.
Hang on, I need my dice, too.
Hang on, I need my putty.
This is him.
Not only will I tell you everything, but I think I'm in love with you, Jam.
Let me give you a handy.
Remember that.
By the way, that's a +3 on my charisma, so I believe that's a 23.
Ooh.
Okay, he
thinks you're God.
Well, he believes what you have to say, that you're here for a reason, but he happens to know there were no family jewels.
Oh.
Fair enough.
I use the term family jewels to just specify that he stole some rather expensive things from upstairs. Family jewels is typically something that everyone understands. If you know the family better, then you know that they don't have any, as we do also. But it does save me from having to do this long explanation as to why I said family jewels if you would have just agreed with me that family jewels stole a lot of expensive stuff. So could you please point to where this individual went?
Man in black also dangerous. He hurt guard upstairs.
Thank you, Razgar. As my large green associate has informed you of, he hurt man upstairs.
I heard the man in black was originally using his left hand, but then he's like, I'm not left-handed, and he fought with his right hand.
He's like, and he listens to what everyone has to say, and he's just kind of doing one of these. Yeah, okay, that's totally cool. That's fine, I totally get it. There's a little problem. It's a little problem. It's not a big deal. It's a little problem. It's kind of a little problem that we have. The problem that we have is you can't see what's down here.
And on reaction to that, Jam goes, sleep.
Sleep!
That's probably a good idea.
I cast sleep on everyone around me because I'm immune to it.
God.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, on them, but as long as you... I don't know how close you guys are, but I cast it on them.
All standing shoulder to shoulder, Jam.
I'm pretty sure it's a radius effect.
It is a radius effect, and I believe it's 90 feet.
Yeah,
Oh, my.
I think I just put the whole room to sleep, but don't worry, I'm immune to magic sleep.
We gotta...
Oh,
Now
wisdom
lie in the
save
hand
or
of
something.
Jam. Great.
No, it has to do with hit points. Whatever he casts, whatever he determines as
That's
his hit die, essentially, if you have fewer hit points than that,
You fall asleep.
you're
Right.
asleep.
I got a 13 on my roll d20.
I don't think that counts. I don't think it's the D20, is
No,
it?
it's not a D20.
Oh,
I think
it's the hit point? Okay.
And what constitutes hit points again? That's...
your HP.
Yeah, whatever
Oh.
your HP is right now.
Okay.
Then I got an 8 on my d8.
You need 5 of them.
We're already off to a pretty bad start.
Is it in total?
Yep.
Oh my god.
And, okay, 8 plus 20, so 28.
Yeah, we're all pretty much asleep at this level.
Okay.
All the
As-
bad guys are too.
As Jam starts to do this, nothing happens.
Ooh.
Oh.
Guys, we got a problem.
Oh, crap. Is this like a magic-proof room? Do they have a counter spell going on?
Foreman looks up and says, "What are you doing? You trying to cast some spells, magic?"
Okay, plan B. I look right at the foreman because I'm so close. I lean right in, and I use sleight of hand to stab him in the throat.
Ooh, Jam is nasty.
That is not what sleight of
That's
hand
not
is.
how sleight of hand works.
Sleight of hand is only stealing stuff.
Okay, well then.
He goes, "Look, I don't know what you're used to, but all I'm saying is, clearly you came from upstairs. They don't just let anyone come in here. We had a little incident happen before. If you're saying that you're on the lookout for this guy, go for it. I just need to know you're not going to tell anybody about what you found down here."
Okay, I look him
Rasgar
dead in
not
the
even
eyes.
really clear what's going on
Yes,
down
because
here.
we came right over to you. I don't even know. I didn't see a thing.
I just see a room. I didn't see
I look
anything.
right at the guy and I tell him,
just need
I'm
to know.
gonna sing your song to every. No,
Oh, do you need to know?
No, I just need to know. I mean, like, look, you're gonna have to investigate the room. You're gonna have to figure out what happened. You're gonna have to figure out where they went.
All right, then I have a new plan.
This room, no one's gonna know what's going on down here. Does that sound fun?
That sounds
Leave
fine
one.
to me. You didn't see us, and I dropped my silver that I've acclaimed on the counter.
Hey, there you go.
He's like, that's cute. All right.
You can trust Rasgar. Rasgar not know much of anything.
He looks at Rasgar. I still like you. You seem, yeah.
You seem dumb.
I like this guy.
You're like a big cat thing.
I don't know what it is. I like you.
Yeah.
I like you. So,
All right, I try again.
Rasgar
Sleep.
like you too.
well, you know, like I
Actually,
said,
no, I look at Varric. On the plus side, I didn't put you to sleep again.
Hey, I was never asleep the first time. I'll say that. But yes, good job.
yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of you trying to make us sleep. Can't, no.
Yes, I personally apologize.
No, make Jam apologize.
Yeah, I make him
Jam.
apologize.
He takes
Jam.
a big sip out of his mug.
I'm
Jam-
sorry.
No way. I really like that.
Just
mug.
mumble it.
That's fine craftsmanship.
I'm sorry.
I know stone
It
craftsmanship.
is. It is. It is. One of my employees made it.
It's fantastic.
Made it. He's fantastic.
All right. Well, if that's the case, guys, can you point, sir? Would you be able to just inform us where the man in the black cloak went, so that we can just head out of your hair and didn't see this?
Oh, I didn't see him.
Right, the guard saw him. Right?
I guess. I don't know.
And guards say he no wear black cloak, but he say he see someone come here and leave.
Would it be all right for us to ask around?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Okay. Just don't, just.
We don't see anything.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I just want to.
awesome mug around.
Hey, thank you. Thanks. Yeah, I don't want anything to happen to anybody.
Yeah, absolutely. You just keep doing whatever you're not doing.
Yeah.
It's still not working.
I'm gonna do that.
All right.
Yeah, no, this room is definitely it's magically
Delicious.
kind of realized in a sense.
Yeah, I'm
Really
sure
good,
there's
magically delicious.
There's
to
a
dampen.
yeah.
Rasgar, now's your time for your expert tracking to kick in.
Yes.
Okay, so given the new information we have, Rasgar gets all to the ground there and starts doing his tracking shtick, trying to figure out who's been in the room in the last little bit and who was the last to leave and in what direction. And he
Okay.
gets a...
While you're doing that, one of the gnomes comes on over.
Hi.
Hello.
Trying to move her.
I look at Varric and Bamora. It's a short person like you guys. Can you talk to him?
He can speak short to him.
Can you speak
Shortest
short?
of all.
I can't move it.
That's a heightest thing
I
there.
can't make it move.
Okay.
I'll
So-
so yeah, she comes
Just
over
imagine.
and she's like, "Hello, hi,
Hi.
you're adorable."
Why do I imagine this gnome looks like Tiffany?
She has long, kind of straight silver hair. She has it tied back. She wears like a little like kerchief around her neck or her head. She wears like a blue skirt with a white shirt.
Nice.
So a rude man came running through?
Oh, I wouldn't. I was in our quarters. I was cooking some dinner for my husband.
Oh.
So I just came out of there, and you guys showed up. Hi, what are you doing here?
What? Did any of the gnomes happen to see this?
As you're talking to her, you just see her kind of be like.
Do you know a man named Santa?
Well, look, we'll deal with this. I'm going to talk to
And
the
she-
other guard in the corner.
And she kind of wanders off towards like what she was doing,
Yeah.
and another gnome comes over,
Ah,
a male gnome,
hello.
and he's like, "Hello, hi, sorry about my wife. I love her.
But she's spacey.
Delightful.
She's very nice. She's very nice. So I love her very much. And this gnome has white hair and a big white beard.
Is it a big bushy beard?
He kind of is, and he wears
Nice.
a blue tunic and brown pants, and he has a long pipe.
Oh.
Is this the place where the gnomes make the cookies?
And he goes,
Rasgar didn't actually say that, by the way. That was
Oh,
Joel
wow.
saying that.
"I don't make no cookies."
Don't make no cookies here.
What What do you guys need? Do you,
Well, we're currently looking for an individual dressed all in black who might have passed through here.
Oh, yeah, that was weird. It was weird. Not many people come down here, you know, like...
I can imagine.
I mean, sometimes they do, but that's usually for deliveries, pickups, they, you know...
Right. Yeah,
But it's imperative we try and find him quick.
Yeah, are you here, or did you go to the guard?
I went to the guard.
You're saying it's imperative.
I can't hear that shit.
Did you happen to see which way he went?
Yeah, he headed over towards, like, the other guard that's, you know...
Back there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, thank you.
Yeah, just be careful, don't touch anything.
No,
You know,
hands off. I'm not doing that. No,
It's not.
I talked to the foreman,
And you hear his wife.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you don't want to do that. That's not good. No, it's not good. But
Okay, Harley.
She's you know, no, she's not like that. She's definitely more you get this kind of like mom feel off of her.
Yeah.
She's just like
It's so cute.
look at you.
Yeah.
Look at you in your little armor and what is that? Armor? That's
And
Thank you.
and your big weapons having a big adventure.
We're having a great time. This is so fun. I'm having a ball.
Thanks for visiting.
David, I'm gonna go make dinner.
His name is David the Gnome.
And David goes,
While
okay.
they're questioning
see you
people,
later.
I'm gonna walk over with the wall.
Alright, well,
Um,
talking to the other guard, be like, hello. So, did a man come through here before? Strange man? Hello? Wave into him?
I think he might be dead.
Sisters? Pardon me, sir? Hello?
Barrick, I think he's from England.
I don't know where that is.
No worries, call Fourth Wall. You'll learn what it is later.
Tis a realm far away.
Okay, I tried something with Varric's guard. I take out my rations. I hold them out.
And you try and charm him.
Okay. He looks at the rations. He looks at you. He looks back to the room.
Alright.
I slap him.
Razgar, having found nothing at this end of the room, goes to follow where Bamora's at, and he's going to try and do the same thing if he can find something different in that corner.
Yeah, okay.
So,
Well-
alright, if he slaps the guard, I'm gonna slap Varric.
Yourself?
I mean, no, I'm gonna slap him. He's getting so confused.
Okay.
It's like, smack! Smack! See, it's a game!
We have fun.
What is wrong with you?
It's alright, it's my... You hit me, and then we'll all have a laugh.
Sir, there's a lot wrong with me.
I hate this place so much.
Alright. Did a strange man walk through one of these doors? Because the foreman said we could ask around for help.
Look, pal. Strange people are coming in and out of here. Look what's happening in front of me right now. Okay, this strangeness everywhere.
Fair point.
This little thing with the pointed ears just you smacked him. You say it's a game with some giant man. I don't even know.
Somebody dressed all in black, maybe?
Yeah, lots of people dressed in black come through here.
Really? Like all in black, not like waiters or anything, but like, full black, like almost entirely covered, like they were hiding their identity.
Yeah, I know. I took a pee break.
Oh.
Where's the restroom at? Because I also have to drain the magical lizard.
Yeah, there are 2 doors. Why? You plan on going through them?
Yeah, where did they go?
Did you get permission?
Yeah, aye, from the foreman. Well, he said that we could try and track the man.
You don't know where they go?
We don't know where they go, no.
Most people who come from upstairs know where they go.
This is our first day.
Good one.
This is our first day.
As what?
As hired interns, really. Like, for security.
Oh, your security? Yeah, you really shouldn't be down here.
No, of course not. But, Ickard Payne is all like, go do this
Oh
thing.
my god, Ickard Payne.
I know, stick up the bum, right?
Isn't he a jackass?
I cannot stand that man.
I know, it's like, well, could you smile maybe once?
I think it might break his face.
Oh my god, man, you make one crack at him and you get this job.
Oh, Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, this is a punishment job? I'm so sorry about that.
This job sucks. I hate this job.
I mean, I tried to show him a half-orc's penis. He didn't even grin once. I mean...
I'm sorry.
Razgar from across the room. It were mine.
See? Look, you guys see.
I mean, come on. If you were to walk into a room, we were told to guard something, and there was a half-naked orc that was supposed to be guarding it nude in front of it. Would you not at least crack a smile at the humorous situation?
Wait, did Icarus see it?
Yes.
Why aren't you down here? Why am I here?
We are now.
Because we're not actually working again after today.
We're fired. Yeah.
Hey, you know what?
Hang on. I pull out the quest temp card. I just hand it to him. Give these guys a call.
He takes the card and he kind of pockets it. He's like, hey, I really need the job though right now. Hey, I'll be happy to tell you anything you need to know for the right price.
I give him the bag of silver.
You already gave the other two.
Jam, this is time for your wonderful introduction technique.
Oh, right. Hello, my name is Jam. Would you like a handy?
Okay, there was literally no price right now that can get me to help you with this.
No, it's another joke.
I don't know.
No. The other guy didn't take the silver, so can I just hand him the silver?
You literally just offered him a handy. He is shut down. He went someplace in his mind. He's
Okay. Can I try persuasion to be like, I was just joking. I have this bag of silver for you.
Give it a try.
Handy plan.
I got a
always
6.
work.
I will.
Assist?
You can't assist him in your persuasion.
I got a 9 with my charisma.
I would recommend doing some intimidation, but I don't want to intimidate anyone here right now. That could be really bad for all of us.
Yeah, Jesus. I'll head in that direction.
Okay.
I'm seeing slapping and
Okay.
I'm very confused.
Some of the numbers started to notice that aren't David and Lisa. And they're pretty interested. They've got pretty big goggles on and all that.
So far, we have not touched anything.
No, we're not going.
No.
And we're not going to Jam.
As you get closer, the gnome that's closest to the door,
Okay.
yeah, that one, hops off and kind of comes over to you guys.
Hello.
She's like, what are you guys doing?
We're actually looking for somebody.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Yeah. Did you see anybody pass through recently?
I don't usually look up from my table too much, but yeah, no, somebody did come through here.
Okay.
Was he mean man, dressed in black, probably running real quick?
I was in the middle of making one of our powders.
What?
I
don't even need to know.
What? What do you mean you don't need to know?
The foreman told us that, we didn't, it's whatever you're doing.
I was just making some Everblitz. It's not a big deal. Anyway.
Yeah, it's whatever. I didn't even hear of that word.
Well, one day it'd be legalized.
As you know, you really, when you're making that, you got to be careful to not,
inhale
mix too much of, A and mix too much of B, you know what I mean? We don't grow it here. That's what's so great, though. I mean, we do get some imported things, flying snake stuff.
I made friends with those. Varric, I heard them over there talking about my buddies.
Jem liked flying snake.
They're
You like
really cool, right? I always feel really bad when you pluck off the feathers.
Oh.
Aww.
What are you guys doing?
We're trying to figure out which door the weird one.
Are you adventurers?
We sure are.
Yes, we are.
So cool.
You want to come with us? We could talk all the time.
You know what? I do.
Do we have another card we can give?
Do we have card we can give new gnome friend?
That'd be so cool. I kind of miss my home.
I think we all have cards.
I miss my
Then Razgard hands a card to him.
I've been working here for today.
I believe today's Tuesday.
5 years.
Oh.
But I love it. I really love doing it.
Well, it's good.
It's important to do what you love. Razgar love hurting
As
people.
you know, Noma's culture, they really frown on crime. It's so fun and exciting to be involved with it. It's like an adventure every day. But you guys get to go places.
We do.
Also, we hear nothing about crime.
We also see a lot of naked half-orc.
Yeah.
What's your names?
Oh, I'm Bamora.
She reaches out a little tiny hand.
We're the Bavengers.
That's cool.
What's your name?
I'm Fizba.
Nice to meet you, Fizzbutt. Me, I'm Razgar, son of Morgosh of Dragonjaw clan.
She's like, you're so tall. And she's
Yeah.
I
kinda
pick her
running
up
around
and I
with
put her
circles
on
over
Razgar's shoulders.
And Razgar's cool with this.
Yeah, she's like, whee!
Now you tall too, Viz.
This fun! I'm having a good time right now! Before
Me like Viz a lot. She nice.
he's like, Fizzba, hey, honey, it's not Crazy Hat Day. We need you to get back to work. We got a shipment we gotta get out. You're not telling them too much, are you?
No, she's not telling us anything. She was just really excited to see.
Yeah, I was just
Arthur.
going over, a couple of things with them, what I do and how I miss home sometimes and how I want to be an adventurer and how I like to...
Hey, Mr. Foreman, where do these two doors go? Trying to shout over Fizzball and slide her down.
She's just kind of rambling and he's just like, oh, Fizzbud.
All right, you know what? Jam's had enough of wasting time with the guy getting away. He walks to the left door and just opens it.
The first one or for one far to the left?
Far left. Where are they on the map? 'Cause I'm not seeing. Oh, I see. Okay, the one to the left then, on the north left side.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, so you open that one. It freely opens. It's the bathrooms.
Oh.
All right,
Check
so
behind the
Jam
toilet.
takes a leak because he had to drain the lizard, and then
All
he
right.
goes the other way.
So Fizzbud's like, hey, I need you to put me down. I gotta get back to work. We do have a shipment coming up, and then, do real bad and we didn't make it.
Jam, did you tell us that was the bathroom?
Okay, Razgar
All right,
put
guys,
me
that's
down,
the
but
bathroom.
No, I'm asking, did you tell us when you walked in?
No, after I peed in it, yes.
Is he just seemingly peeing in a room?
No, because I'm just wondering if because we just saw him walk away and go into a room. I'm like, that must be the way. Go follow. And I'm gonna open the door.
So you all walk in the room and just see me take it. Hey, what's going on, Varric?
Well, I was gonna say before Razgar puts Viz down because she's on his shoulder. He says, "Okay, Razgar put you down, but can you tell us what direction man come in?"
Yeah, he went out the door over there to the right. It leads out. It's the way out.
Out?
Razgar, there's
Thank
only
you,
one other
Fizz.
option.
Out where?
Out of here.
Outside.
Yeah, out.
Oh.
Oh, thank you then.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have fun.
Make sure Viz gets a quest temp card too before we go. Razgar does.
She takes the card and she kind of looks at it. She's like, wow, cool.
Oh.
Then she puts her little goggles back on and she hops up on her stool and she gets back to work.
Gets back to Breaking Bad.
All right,
break
so
that
after
time
taking
hook,
a leak,
Jesse.
I walk out, go to the right door, swing it open, and just step out.
All right, as you're going, the foreman's like, excuse me.
Yeah.
Yes?
I just
Yes?
want to make sure you guys,
Yeah.
you're cool, right? Real
Oh,
cool
yeah.
here, right? Like, I don't want anyone knowing that good old Ron here didn't do his job. We're come on, we have like
Ron,
casual-
I have no idea who you even are or what is down here.
I'm Ron Enzelban.
But no, I have no idea who you
Well,
are.
now we know. Before we know no names, now you say name.
I don't know anything about.
Yeah.
I don't even know what's going on, and I don't know of anything. Don't worry about it.
All right, cool. That sounds great.
Ron, we are cool.
Good. That's great.
Cool as dragon cucumber.
Cool. Jam
Nope.
starts trying to mimic Varric's accent on the word "cool."
Right.
Cool.
And
Cool.
Ron's all like, "That's great. That's great to hear." Because I just gotta let you know that I got nobody here or upstairs would be happy to know that.
Hmm.
Technically, we don't know anything.
Yeah.
We're pretty
Yeah, true.
clueless. Don't worry.
That sounds awesome. All right,
Razgar
guys,
know less than most
good luck
things.
with whatever it is you're doing. and,
Thanks.
Just have a great day. Yeah, have a good week. Have a good week.
Bye-bye, Ron. Thank you for everything.
Thanks. That's awesome. Yeah, you guys are pretty cool. Hey, big guy. Have a good one.
Bye, Ron.
All right.
Ron,
Let's rush out the door.
Yeah. Let's fucking leave.
so you all pretty much comically
shove our way through.
shove your way through the door. And the door-
Razgar think those people are very nice. Me, he hope he see them again.
Razgar, I hope we don't see them again.
And as the door closes, he hears, "Okay, guys, don't forget Friday's Casual Friday, but we gotta get this shipment out. All right, I'm gonna need about 12 more cases of," and the door shuts,
Yeah.
and you hear a lock.
Hey, you guys think they making drugs in there?
Oh,
Maybe.
Oh, Okay. Razgar a little slow sometimes. Sometimes he messes
Really,
up.
Razgar? I thought you were like you were so more up to date than the rest of us.
Truth be told, me only speak in broken human language. Me actually very eloquent in orc talk. You only know hear Razgar talking orc talk.
No, when orc talk, it's just fists, right?
Ooh, ah, ooh, da, ooh, da, da. That orc talk.
Good.
Just for the record, on a complete side note and outside of the game, that giant tub of watermelon is making me so hungry for watermelon right now.
Right?
It's beautiful.
It's awesome.
It's the DM's melon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
+2 to watermelon.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so rushing out in the hallway.
Yeah.
Let's relight that torch.
Yeah, because it's dark right now.
Yeah, I
There's-
relight the torch and
talking
okay.
to each other.
Not only do I relight the torch, but I hold it over my head and I proceed to run down the hallway.
Is it? I thought we were outside, or like, are we in another hallway?
Well, you're in a hallway.
She said it led to outside.
Yep. So you guys truck along the hallway. You know, it's very much like it was before.
Mhm.
And when you get to the end of it, there is a ladder.
Who won't go
I start.
first on that?
I put the torch between my teeth and I start climbing.
Yeah. Don't wait for the dwarves to climb.
It's gonna take a while.
You don't need to roll for this.
Okay.
It's a standard ladder.
How high is the ladder?
It's a standard ladder. One.
You mean it's not a magic ladder?
Nope.
It's an enchanted ladder.
Nope.
It's a channel ladder every time
So
you
I hear the
pull
song Snake Eater as I go higher. Only so many of you will get that joke.
All in a dream, snake eater.
And Joel is one of them.
Yep,
This
I got it.
is attached to the wall, essentially. So it's secure.
Okay.
It's safe.
So we can all get on
I'm
it.
already running up it. Like, I'm halfway up at this point.
It's easily 12 to 14 feet up, and then when you get there, there's a hatch.
Razgar hope no one looking up his loincloth as we climb.
Razgar, we've already seen it.
That true. We have very little secret, you and me, Jam.
Damn, I was gonna do this.
Aren't I technically at the top of the ladder right now?
Yeah. Oh, they're trying to decide who's going in front of each other.
How are they going to get around me on the ladder? I'm already up there.
No, because you're on the ladder, and then I guess Razgar's on the ladder, and you're just waiting basically at the bottom because it's not that tall.
Yeah.
But it's tall enough for Razgar and Jam to be on it, and you're both just kind of looking at some sweet orc tush.
Yeah. It's actually pretty impressive.
Varric, climb up my
Let's
back.
go work out
Varric,
lots.
climb up my back and open the hatch.
No, just go with the hatch.
All right, fine. I just wanted to feel you crawling all over me, and I lift it open.
Jam am very sexual being me noticed.
I'm gonna hook the bucket on my arm.
Okay.
So I
got you on the
What's with the bucket?
Yeah.
This whole time.
How did
carrying
the
around
foreman not question our bucket with a spider's head in it?
No.
Hey, because we didn't question him.
Ugh.
It's ask no questions.
Right. So when you open the hatch, you see like another set of like handholds,
Mhm.
and you're in what looks like a giant barrel, and there's another hatch.
Okay.
Secret tunnel? Other secret tunnel?
Will you open the hatch, Jam?
I open it.
Okay. You open the hatch, and you are greeted with the outside. You're still on the grounds, and there are several of the guards there, Lord Crescut's guards.
Uh-huh.
And they're all like, what ho?
What do you see up there, Jam? Is
I
it
climb
candy?
out. I climb out, and I start
That's
looking around. Okay, I climb out. I stand up, and there's guards all around me. Is there like a gap of where we can walk out of here?
Yeah, I mean, they're kind of in a semicircle.
Okay, so I
And I
look
guess-
at them all, and I say, "Don't ask, don't tell," and I tap my nose, and I try walking the opposite way.
Okay,
Solid.
what are you guys doing?
Are we out?
Well, Razgar's next. Razgar, did you
Okay.
exit the barrel?
I also exit the barrel.
Hello, me with him.
I also climb up and exit the barrel.
Okay, as you're exiting the barrel, the guards are all like, whoa.
This clown car of people.
Yeah. I'm like,
And then two dwarves came out.
yeah. They definitely have this moment where they're like, what?
Sounds like the start to a dirty joke. Two dwarfs, a half orc and a half elf climb out of a barrel.
I mean, I'm just walking away. Am I? If they stopping me?
Well, they're just standing there, and as you guys have all exited the barrel in the most comical way you could possibly exit the barrel, you hear a kind of familiar voice.
Oh, no.
And he says, "Excuse me."
Oh, good buddy! I walk over to start brushing off his shoulder. We've managed to track the thief down through this hatchway, and we are currently still looking for them. We're currently hot on their trail. As a matter of fact, Razgar is about to do tracking and discover Razgar track, and he's gonna start looking where we're going.
Razgar does just that. And while he does this, Razgar says, "Man in black clearly know your house, know all secret passageway." And he gets a 3, which isn't good.
And Ickard goes, "Excuse me."
Razgar just saying, "Man clearly know your house, know all places to get in and out."
I heard you. What did you see?
Absolutely nothing. As a matter of fact, we just managed. Everything was pitch black. We saw nothing down there at all, and we just kind of walked through the blackness as best as we could, terrified because we have no idea what was going on. It was so dark, but we were looking straight at the ground, following the trail. It led us out here. We're currently looking for the guy that stole your stuff.
Also, too, well, in basement, we deal with your rat and spider problem. Razgar not saying we should get bonus for it, just, Razgar throwing that out there to the universe.
Ickard just kind of looks at you.
Yeah, we did that too. We took care of your rat and spider problem, so if there is more money, we'd all like a portion.
I heard him. I heard the thing.
Spider was huge.
Yes.
Guys, I have a plan. Sleep!
No, let's see where this is.
You clearly have no idea where this individual is. Am I correct?
Well, we don't know where he is.
No, we're following him, sir. We're on the trail. He came out here. What you might want to be asking is, what did he see? Because he's the bad guy. We work for you.
Here's what I'm thinking. I believe you should go back to your post.
Can we make Razgar naked again?
As you can see, actual guards have already tried to take care of this. And I think they're a little more well-equipped to deal with it.
But did they see anyone come out of here as well?
You don't need to know that, because you're going to be guarding Mr. Hoots.
Razgar have a question. Do Mr. Crestcut, do he know what's going on in all of this?
We do not bother the master with such trivial matters.
Oh, well, I wouldn't exactly say trivial. More like trivial?
The way Razgar feel and much bounty hunting tell him this clearly look like inside job.
Razgar, shut the fuck up!
What? Razgar not pointing finger. Razgar just
Jam
saying.
sucker punches Razgar.
Ow! Why you do that?
Remember, it's game that I punched.
Oh, Razgar get to play punch game now?
All the guards are just kind of like
The slapstick thing going on.
Ickard's like, I'm going to need you to go back into the house.
Okay, I legitimately cast sleep. Like in a panic motion, just sleep.
I don't think we need to do that at this point. We're not on any bad terms yet.
No, but I want to search Ickard. I want to search Ickard.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yes, let me find all the sheets for all of...
If you knock him out, we won't get paid.
I rolled a 22.
Holy crap.
That's with the 5d8.
That's pretty great.
Why are you so good with sleep, Jam?
He's had a lot of practice
Yes.
by sleeping with all your sisters.
Oh. Razgar is too sad.
There. Okay, well, I gotta tell you, the only person who falls down is Ickard Payne.
Fair enough.
And any of you who have less than 22 hit points.
Yep.
Good night.
Where are the hit
So
points again?
basically,
Oh,
wait.
14.
So Ickard Payne and all of my comrades just passed out, and I have guards all looking at me now.
Good job, Ben.
And I'm standing there like this.
I don't know what face you're making.
Good job, man.
Show it to Sal.
Oh.
Sal will mimic it to me.
I was like,
He got spooked.
Yeah.
all right. So,
that's
so now that this is happening, I tried to deceive the guards and just be like, honestly, it's a panic reaction, and we can just wake them all up and pretend this never happened.
Or, you got shocked and you sleeps.
Oh.
Oh no! Look at that thing they all did totally on their own.
You're like a skunk.
Okay. Yeah. What was that?
Hello? Benny?
What?
Here, we're all good.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it was just a sound.
Oh. Okay. No one else heard that.
Oh, I heard
I
it.
heard
We
it.
all heard.
No one else.
No one else
Oh.
reacted.
Yeah.
Oh, that was me dropping something. Sorry, that was me.
Okay. You're gonna try and deceive the guards. As you're doing that, an older-looking, elegant man in chain armor, wielding a morning star and a shield, arrives. He looks around.
And he laughs
Squid
at us.
squirts eggs, Benny can't sleep.
And he leans over to one of the guards, and they have a few words. And he looks up and he says, "Young man,
Yes?
what are you doing?"
I honestly have no. Honestly, I can't come up with any kind of deception for you. I'm just gonna be honest. We're tracking down a villain right now. We're trying to figure out where he went. He went through all of your secret tunnels. We killed all of your pest problem down there. There's a couple of snakes that are super happy with the food we gave them. We met some very friendly people.
Thank you. Look, I understand you were hired as security through Quest Temp. That's my understanding of this, correct? Yes?
Yes, no, you 100%.
Right. That's fine. What were you in charge of?
We were guarding Mr. Hoots with a naked half-orc.
That's Mr. Hoots. Okay, well, as you can see, Lord Prescott's security force is handling the other matter at this point. So I believe you can return to your post. And just looking at old Ickard there on the ground, crumpled up like that, I think we can just... It's a good laugh, and all the other guards look around. They all start to kind of chuckle to themselves, like they didn't want to be the first one.
Right, yeah.
But now that the higher up did it, it's fine.
Yeah.
Man, everybody hates this dude's guts.
Yeah, Ickard sucks.
He is. He's like, not look. I'm the head of Lord Prescott's security force. I'm a long friend of his. I wouldn't worry about this with Ickard. He will not be pleased with you, but I think if you return to your post for the time being, we can just.
You're
we can just-
perfectly fine, sir. I just need to ask one final favor, sir.
And I don't think you are either. Correct? Correct? Good with that?
No, you're right, sir. I just need one favor. Can I just have someone help me drag the half-orc back? Because he's got to sleep now.
Look, I can't. I'm sorry. Look, we're gonna have to do something with Ickard well enough, and we'll take care of that. Not to worry.
Okay,
But-
sure. I start kicking my friends. Get up.
And
That works.
And at that point, he turns. He points to two guys. They pick up Ickard. They carry him back to the house, and the rest of the guys they go off to another part of the grounds.
Okay.
Rasgar no wanna go to
I start
school
kicking everyone
tonight.
awake so they can rejoin me.
And at that point, as they're wandering off, he stops and he leans over to one of the guys and tells him to go back. And the guy shows up and he's like, "I just need to make sure you get back to your post."
Right.
I vote we actually go back to the post for now and figure out what we're going to do there.
I don't think we have a choice.
Good place to go talk shop. Lots of
Sleep.
stuff happen.
Okay, you have now cast sleep.
No, I'm kidding. I actually cast it again.
No, I'm just saying you got to keep track of it because you cast it twice. That's
Oh, yeah, I
two
did. I twice. I think I have 3, don't I?
Well, because you cast it once, but it didn't happen, so this is 2
Oh, no,
times. in one
I have
day.
2, it says. Okay.
So you're at maximum sleeps.
Yeah, I got to rest to get my sleeps back up.
Well, no, there was the one sleep because after the rats, did we rest? I can't remember.
did
who
not.
rested.
No.
No, we did. No, we did.
had a
As
short
matter of
rest.
fact, someone, I forget who, but someone said we rested, so I got my
It's
sleep
a
back.
short rest though.
Okay, we did a short rest after that. Okay, got it.
Oh, but he needs a long one.
You need a long
Okay.
rest in order to get it.
Gotcha. All right. So we need to like actually.
So sleep is used up for the time being.
God damn it,
Sleep
guys!
is not great.
My sleep is gone.
Benny lost his gimmick. Jam can't do the one thing he's really good at.
So anyway, the the guard escorts you back. You see Ickard Payne being carried off to his room. Presumably, his wife's like, and she, toddles off after him. And you guys return to guarding the trophy room, in particular Mr. Hoots, which is good. There was a single guard there. He returns to another post. Clearly, they were trying to shift people around. Yeah. And there are people milling around at this point. The party, the ball is still going on. You still hear music. There's still copious amounts of food. Seemingly, they've shifted away from the appetizer course onto the entree, and that's it.
I'm going to put the bucket with the spider head directly in front of Mr. Hoots.
Good idea.
I like that.
I'm going to pour myself a drink.
I'm going to eat the food if I can get my hands on some, because I'm pretty sure I'm hungry at this point.
Now, see, that's sleight of hand.
Yeah, sleight of hand. Let me roll that, I guess.
Just stealing some spinach quesadillas and other hors d'oeuvres.
I got a 12 plus my 5 on sleight of hand. Do I get some food?
What, were you out in the hall?
Yeah.
And what did you roll?
A 12 plus my 5 on sleight of hand.
Yeah, you did. Nice.
So
as a tray of skewered meat was going by,
the best kind.
you grabbed a couple of them.
And you passed them out to your friends,
yeah, no,
right?
I did. Varric, I did. Would you let me say it? I was gonna be like, hey, would you guys like some stolen food?
Razgar love meat skewers.
Yeah, Razgar grabbed out, or not Razgar, Jam grabbed about 5 of them, so he has some to go around.
Just for the record, out of the comments, Caleb Xavier has basically said this group is continuing to show the stereotype non-magic say about magic creatures.
It's kind of true. We're basically
not
walking
helping with
propaganda.
No.
Whoa, what's this we talk?
And at this point, ladies and gentlemen, we can either end our session or move on to the next phase of it. But it is 8 o'clock.
I was gonna say, the next session would be another 2 or 3 hours, right?
Yeah, and we might be able to even wrap it at that point.
I think we made some good progress.
Well, yeah, let's do
tonight if
next
we
week
want to.
then. We'll just,
It's a good break point.
So I leave our party back in the trophy room. Mr. Hoots with a bucket of spider head and guts and such, and the poison glands in front of it. Ickard Payne, of course, has been put to sleep, which is something I am certain will come to bite you.
No!
And you did have the opportunity to meet the head of security and the guards. And
We did not get his name,
I'm
though.
currently out of my sleep spell, so crap, I'm pretty useless now.
Yeah, Ron is the foreman.
Oh, the head of guards. Yeah, no, I
Head
didn't
of
get his name. Mr. Morningstar Shield.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mr. fucking awesome.
Yes.
I assumed it was Mr. Prescott. It's funny we've been here so long and we haven't actually met the dude who owns this place.
We're not gonna meet Mr. Prescott.
It's Lord Crescott, so at this point you're definitely not going to be me.
See, I didn't know he had a title. I didn't know it was like a Lord Baron.
Stash and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's Lord of Parties.
He's throwing a rager right now.
Right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, I got a rager for you.
Ye olden fantasy kegger. They're all going to start doing cake stands in a minute.
My name is Dusk. Would like to point out we still have a spider's head in a bucket. We're aware of it. Varric put it in front of the owlbear thing.
Yep. Yeah. The bucket has come into play.
Oh yeah.
I
It's
can
now
imagine
a
it has
deterrent.
a funk to it, a slight funk.
That bucket is a Chekhov's gun. Wait till we use it.
All right, well, let me wrap up the recording here. Thank you guys for joining us as usual. We do this weekly on Fridays when we're actually all in town. We will be continuing this next Friday. Don't forget to check out this video and all of our other things we do over on Twitch, twitch.tv/eligiblemonster, where you can find the weekly poll, the D&D games, and various video games getting played. Tiffany's great at trying to not be scared, even though she gets terrified at horror games.
What?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah, I called it.
No, man.
All right, so we're going to end the recording here. We'll see you next week, but we're still going to be live on the thing. So if you were over here on Twitch, you would be able to chat with us longer.
Get your yogurt.
I did get my yogurt, and I got a coffee.
Hey.
I was like, I hear Ben. Ben's not talking.
It's ventriloquism.
All right, we're live. We can go whenever you want to start. Go! Not to rush anyone. Not to rush anyone, but I have to leave in about 15 minutes. No.
Do the thing.
Well, so things happen, and you fought something, and you discovered something else, and you rolled a lot of great things, and you rolled some bad stuff, and the end.
Woo!
Great story.
All the experience.
10 out of 10. Would read again.
11 out of 10.
At this point, since we're so far in, I'm not going to promote it on the Comic Story channel. So we're just going to get people who are expecting us to be here. I don't really see a point in be like, come check out our D&D Session 4, Middle of Adventure.
You only have like 5 to 6 other hours to catch up on to know what's happening.
That's what I mean, yeah.
Well, I tweeted it.
I mean, I'll do tweets and stuff. I'm just saying I'm not going to do the promo video on the channel that I do for some.
You favorited my tweet. That's helpful, Ben. That's
I retweeted too, but I favorited first.
It's the retweet I care about.
I will also hop on this bandwagon.
Yeah, but if
I don't feel like retweeting, so what now?
You won't go, thanks for favoring my ship, Ben. Retweet from Lowy People.
If you were a Pokemon, you'd be retweeted. Don't laugh at that.
I'm sorry. I'm only human.
What's the matter with you people?
Bad punny Pokemon jokes are my kryptonite.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, are we ready?
I've been ready for the last hour. I don't know what you guys have been doing.
Well, you're not signed into Roll20, so...
Maybe I'm not as ready as I thought.
Your face here.
Ooh.
There's different degrees of ready.
Ooh. Everyone, ooh for Terry. Ooh.
Nice.
That was a good ooh.
Good harmony,
Good harmony.
I was gonna say there, did they do that on purpose or did that just happen?
That just happened because I'm toned down.
Fantastic.
I know, I've been keeping up with the news. Heads up, if in 4 minutes Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. says that the new Ghost Rider's coming out, I gotta go.
Yeah, they showed what was almost certainly his car.
Dude, did you see it? Because there's always been those rumors about Robbie Reyes is going to join Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. next season, and then Marvel's got a car with a sheet over it on their area.
Yeah.
Well, that's awesome. And I know they kept tempting that whole, like, Shane that was on fire, but then there's that other guy who can kind of do the same thing. But like,
fire, yeah.
Yeah, it has to be. Put Ghost Rider in there. You're not going to do anything else with him.
They aren't going to do anything else with him. I would find it weird, though, if he got there and he wasn't like a Netflix show.
Yeah, I loved Ghost Rider's run, like the one from Felipe, what's his face? I really dug that stuff. I'm hoping that if he's on Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., maybe Robbie will get a little bit more love and he'll actually get to finish his story.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it, because part of me is like excited if they announce it. The other part of me is dreading it, because that means that I have to read the entire first 5 issues of it tonight, make a script, and get the video done.
It's good. It's solid stuff. You'll dig it.
I'm just excited to see an awesome car on fire driving on.
You can see that when you
Dude, we can go light Sal's car on fire if you want.
Yeah, but like, then it's a problem. Even though everyone stands up and cheers.
Just go to Detroit. There's a lot of burning cars there, from what I understand.
Can I do a vid later about San Diego Comic-Con? I'm not there. I'm at my house.
You can pretend like you are. Just green screen San Diego in the back.
Here I am.
Sal is here. He's right there.
Hey,
Hey,
always around.
I'm always helping.
Oh,
You gotta love comicbook.com, though, jumping on that bandwagon. One person put out a tweet. They wrote a whole article why that car is Ghost Rider's car.
I'm always on.
They're persistent. I'll give them that much.
It's absolutely what there is. They were driving around with a van with the flaming chain on it all week.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
and
really?
They put the flaming chain on a bus.
Yeah, on a bus. They're not gonna advertise a character they already have.
They might.
Like, hey, Hellfire's gonna really do some shit.
Dude, I'm gonna laugh if in the end they are like, it's Hellfire. Why would you guys think it's just because there's other guys with flaming chains?
Yeah, just because we
drive muscle cars.
We did a casting call for this season's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. for a Hispanic guy and his little brother who's in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
Wait, did they really already do that casting call?
Yes. So, like, that's that.
Sorry, Benny, you missed. Nothing?
No.
Oh, I ignore you half the time, Ben, unless you're talking in an accent.
Dumb Tish.
I mean, the panel is in 1 minute, so...
Did you see the 20 new Deadpool books they've announced?
Oh my god, your buddies over at Comic Book Cast made a 4-minute video on the one tweet.
That's our MO, yes.
Yes. Well, eventually, at least, they will have recorded everything. And none of us will have to do anything ever again, because Armin will have recorded everything.
Just so you guys know, Sal is a huge fan of Comic Book Cast.
Yeah, I follow the man's entire catalog.
I mean, I hear you also love Inhumans.
Yes.
He also really loves One More Day.
I mean, get rid of that bitch.
There's a quote for the wiki page, and Sal from Comic Pop says,
Get rid of that bitch.
MJ, more like no way.
"No way, MJ, no way."
So, guys, this time I actually gave you control over your little people.
You learn how to do that? Because don't do that, because I'm just going to move it around like crazy. Jam's in here! Jam's in the bathroom! Jam's...
Yeah, really. And I'll forget to move.
I'll still move.
Nope, everybody's losing their control.
Damn it.
Thanks, guys.
I didn't even know I had it.
Are we ready to officially start?
Yeah, we can start in the start.
Let's do it.
We are officially starting. Welcome back to whatever session of Dungeons & Dragons we are currently on. I've completely forgotten. As usual, I am Benny, also known as Jam, the half-elf bard. Over on my left is Razgar, the half-orc barbarian. In the upper, from where I'm sitting, it's like to the upper left, is our dwarf cleric, who speaks in the greatest accent known to mankind.
I don't even know if you're talking about.
Over to my upper right is Danielle playing the dwarf fighter. I gotta fix that because it's off the page. There it is. Now it says it. And directly above me, but a little to the right, is God.
Hello, God.
Just like Spawn, in this universe, God's a woman.
Right.
Or in Dogma.
Yeah, Dogma was a good one with it.
Yeah, only our heads don't explode when she yells.
Well, I find that it makes people, puts people at ease.
Yeah.
It's an easier form for people to deal with.
Yeah.
I like just big spotty.
Right. Exactly. So, for those of us who are joining us today, we left off our adventurers after they had completed an underground area in which they found a large room who was doing potentially something illicit, filled with gnomes and a foreman, a couple of guards.
We didn't see nothing.
Our merry band tracked the intruder through there, and they came out of a barrel off of, like, on the main property, but off from the house, surrounded by a security force. They were confronted, where Ickard Payne arrived and was put to sleep and carted away.
I have no idea who did that.
No.
Nobody will take credit for that.
No, I didn't put anyone important to sleep.
At that point, the crew was asked to return to the trophy room because the main security force had taken over the investigation. So that's where we left off.
Because we did such a bang-up job.
Oh, yeah.
Also, our friend Varric had a bucket filled with spider head and spider glands, poison glands, which he put in front of the owlbear trophy. And Bamora went and got a drink. And that's pretty much where we left off. Even though she wasn't supposed to. Oh, and Jam stole some food and
passed it out.
You were eating it, yeah.
Exactly. So, it's been a short time since you guys returned to the trophy room. While you can still hear merriment from the ball, the atmosphere surrounding the ballroom has shifted. Many of the servers and the kitchen staff move more cautiously through the house. There is an increased diligence from the guards stationed in the ballroom and the dining room. Those guards have now moved into their respective rooms, and their attention is on Lord Crescott and his guests. It's clear that the security staff is strapped for manpower, and the prevailing focus is on finding the intruder and discovering their purpose. At this later hour, fewer and fewer guests have been venturing beyond the ballroom and the dining room. In fact, since your return, no guests have entered or ventured close to the trophy room.
Sweet.
This could be due to the large half-orc, the bucket filled with the spider and poison glands and its accompanying smell, or it may just be that the guests have lost interest in the triumphs of Lord Crescott, favoring the music, company, and libations of the ballroom. It is obvious, though, that this evening will soon be wrapping up.
Okay.
All right, guys, I'm voting that we just eat the venom sacks, trip balls, and wait until this thing ends.
Razgar no like this situation very much. Thing be very strange in house, don't you think?
No. I'm all. Jam just goes over and starts poking the venom glands, ignoring him.
No, this is perfectly fine. I like this plan.
Razgar been thinking thought in his head place, and he
Okay,
thinks.
Razgar, I'm gonna stop you right there. I think you may have been overreaching your bounds.
Me know he not sharpest knife, but Razgar sometime think good stuff. Follow me on this one, Varric cleric. So man, we were sent after, right? What he actually do? He hit guard, yes, but he steal nothing. He kill nobody. He clearly know house and secret passageways. Me think he wanted us to follow him and see what going on downstairs, which we know actually see. For important reason. Also, Razgar begin to question, what about other adventurers from Questemp, ones who come before us? Why they leave?
Guys, did anyone slip him an intelligence potion or something? Because that IQ shot way the hell up.
Hey, Razgar can reason good, he just no talk well.
Razgar speech impediment.
Razgar orc talk very good. You
That's
not
a very
good.
interesting theory they have there. Now, is it possible that someone got outside of this room so that they could take something from it?
Possibly.
Razgar, you could search the room and, I don't know, see if anything's out of place or see if anyone's been in here recently that wasn't us, really.
Can do, Varric. Razgar good at this.
Future, just so I know, we have not had a chance to rest, right? So I'm still out of sleep spells?
Yeah. It's only been 1 week, so you're done. With that sort of spell.
Well, guys, I'm useless. I'll see you at the next adventure. And Jam leaves.
Oh, no, just slap your way someone to sleep. Tell me your stories.
Okay, so I roll an 11 plus 4, so I get a 15 to my investigation to search the room.
The room is exactly how you left it.
Oh.
There's a bucket.
You said it so unenthusiastically. The room
Me
is how
sorry,
you left it.
Varric. Me sorry, Varric. Room exactly the same.
No, it literally, like, other than you guys and here and there a guest or two that you saw, nobody has been in the room.
Well, that's that. I see what you're
So, Varric, you down with getting stoned off of some venom glands?
No, not in the least.
As you guys are chatting about the usage of the poison glands that you have acquired through means that might
be gross
some people out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Most of the staff in the house.
And everyone.
And anyone you walk past, pretty much.
You know, it may not be the venom glands. It might be the whole spider head we have in here.
Look, gotta tell you, it's the whole shebang.
See, I already don't see a problem with this.
You hear a voice from behind you in the doorway go, "Excuse me."
Hello.
Yes?
When you turn around, you see a young man standing in the doorway. His garb reminds you of the guards you had seen, but he lacks the armor and weaponry. He says, the captain has requested that I ask you to investigate a disturbance that was in the powder room by one of the maids.
Another disturbance.
It didn't work out the first time you had us do this stuff.
Wait, so we're supposed to leave the room again?
Look, I don't know, man.
Okay, I have an idea, Varric and everyone. I pull them all aside so the guard can't hear me. You all go, and I'll hide behind the owlbear. Or wait, who's the smallest here? Out of the dwarves, you guys are short. Which one's shorter? Right, one of you stay and hide in this room.
The owlbear is wedged up against the corner, like it's.
No one's getting back there.
You can't get back there.
Razgar agree with Jam.
Hide.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
No.
Okay, is there anywhere in this room that we could possibly hide? Like maybe just like stick Varric like behind the curtains.
Tactically, Razgar agree with Jam. Someone should stay.
Man he goes, look, I don't care. Like, I'm not a guard yet, but I want to be a guard.
I want to be a guard.
premises. I'm not allowed to have armor on the premises. I'm allowed to guard this room, but I can't hold a sword, and I can't go and investigate the bathroom, even though it's right there, and nobody even thinks the maid saw anything. It's just that everyone's freaking out right now.
Wait, what's your name?
My name's Garen.
Alright, Garen. Tell you what. You stay here, look up to this room, make sure no one touches my bucket or anything in it. Look exactly the same when I get back.
As you say that, he kind of looks around you and he's like... He doesn't have quite a gag reflex, but like... He's kind of like... What the hell is wrong with you?
You do good,
I would
Garrett.
like
We
you
believe
to
in
know
you.
that is Varric's bucket. I have in no way and shape or form suggested we grab those things.
So we'll go investigate this powder room, and, you keep an eye out here.
Yeah, alright.
Good job. You do
Right.
fine, Garen. We believe in you.
We believe in you.
You see Garen kind of go over to one of the side tables that's like along the wall, kind of the alcohol table, and let's just say, were he in a modern day age, he would be slumping against it using his phone.
Right.
But since he doesn't have that, he's just kind of looking at the ground, looking at the floor, chicken.
Ha! Yes, the days of yore suck.
And how?
He's
Maybe
also,
the Angry Birds.
every once in a while he looks at the bucket and he just kind of inches away a little further away.
Yes! That's exactly what I wanted!
Success.
Alright, so you guys exit the room and leave this poor pseudo-millennial
Yeah.
in there. And you head over to the powder room. Now, what you notice in the hallway is the guards that you assumed have been stationed in the area, but most of them are gone at this point because clearly people had to be reshuffled and moved around.
Yeah.
There is an increased guard presence in the actual ballroom, but they're trying to make it not look
Obvious.
weird.
Yeah.
But luckily at this point, most of the guests are kind of drunk, so even the extra guards, they don't really consider it, but they've given up on really protecting individual rooms at this point, and they're trying to make sure that just the guests and Lord Prescott himself remain safe.
Okay.
I look around to see if there's any loose alcohol I can start chugging down.
No, most of the alcohol is actually in the ballroom itself.
Okay.
Thwarted again.
Damn.
You head down the stairs. That's stairs, by the way. That's not just strokes. Oh wait, I didn't give you guys the.
No, not yet.
My apologies.
I
Bam.
was gonna say,
where
like,
were
if there's supposed to be something here, I'm not seeing it.
We were using our imaginations.
Cool. Well, there was nothing for you to see. You guys head down the stairwell, and you're gonna end up going over. Where'd the map go? Here's my map. I got the special map.
Oh.
To here. That room over to your left is the powder room.
Why'd they call it powder room?
Because there's a lot of powder in there. The kind that you snort, the kind that you wear, the kind that you blow up.
Oh, okay. Razgar, get it now. Thank you, Jam.
Really bad to mix up.
Okay. So, you guys are there. There is a door there, and it's kind of ajar.
The door's ajar. Ding, ding, ding.
A door ajar, a door.
I will tell you, since this is the powder room, it is technically attached to the ladies' room as well.
Oh. Well.
Maybe Bamora should go in and we should stay out here.
Perhaps. Alright, then I'm gonna slowly peek my way in.
Okay.
I'll follow.
Razgar no one gets slapped for going in ladies' room.
Okay. So Bamora, you peek in and you see a lavish room. There's a wallpaper adorns the walls. It has an ornate silver and floral pattern swirling over a lavender background. There's two white settees back to back in the middle of the room. Along the walls are several dressing tables. The room is lit very softly by candles and sconces around the room, and there's the faint smell of vanilla and lavender. But there's no one in the powder room directly.
Right, okay.
It's very calm, and it has the best possible light so that when you put everything on, you think you look fantastic.
Yeah.
Technical ballroom, though.
Huh.
Yeah, you get a little confidence boost when
Yeah.
you look in the mirror.
I like that.
Razgar smell vanilla from out here.
Well, alright, then,
Razgar, if I bring you something that smells like vanilla, will you just eat it?
Maybe. Razgar not proud of it.
Varric, I have a good idea if you get bored later.
Quick, grab the soaps.
Oh God. No.
I start grabbing all the soaps and loading them up in a bag.
Wait, did you guys all go in?
Yeah, let's.
Fuck it.
Sure, why not?
Let's all walk in.
No, wait, I have a better idea. Before we walk in, I go, Ollie, outs at free dudes walking in.
Okay, you don't hear anything. It's obvious that the maid, was going in there to clean.
Mm-hmm.
She got nervous, and if anyone was in there, she ushered them out of the bathroom, saying that it needed probably to be shut down for other various reasons, not wanting to lose her job.
I'll walk out again and look for the maid. And try
That's a
and
good
see
idea.
who it is.
She's not near it.
Crap.
Well, she's not gonna stick around. She had to go report to somebody.
Exactly, but like.
I
All
start
right.
pocketing whatever I can in here since we're left alone in a room with stuff.
Alright. The stuff that you find are things like brushes, potpourri. There are some candles, some towels.
Take it all.
Add that to your inventory.
Put it in bits.
You take probably 3 towels, 4 lavender scented candles, a basket full of vanilla scented potpourri,
Nice.
and at least 1 fine brush.
Varric, Jesus. Jam, make sure you grab me a towel. I want a souvenir.
Okay, I got you, buddy. Are there any robes, maybe with like the Lord Crescott Manor logo on them?
Yeah.
No, this is not a hotel.
Damn, those are always my favorite.
Alright, what's this side room?
That is the actual bathrooms.
Alright, I'll walk into the actual bathroom.
It's the loo.
It is the loo. We separate that from the actual powder room so that, everyone knows what you're doing in there.
Yeah.
You come back out.
Yeah. You're certainly not using the loo.
Oh, what? My name is Lou. Are they using me? I don't get under.
Okay.
It's not.
When
It's
you-
jam. Just
When you enter the bathroom, the loo, whatever you want to call it, the lavatory,
The head.
the head, if you
Mm.
find,
I feel nautical.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
Ah!
all
High five, Varric.
stalls are pretty much in front of you, and the wash sinks are over to your left.
Alright, I'll, if there's nothing on the counter out of place, really, like, a body or something, I'll look in the stove.
Which one?
There's
do
a
you
body just sitting there.
in front of you, and then there's one, I guess, kind of
Further side?
diagonally.
Diagonally. Take
Diagonally.
the furthest one first.
Okay.
What
Alright.
you see, Varric, be sure to keep us posted.
I go in there with Varric because I feel weird out here with Gamora and.
Or is it just like a swing door?
Oh no! Of course, there's a handle on this thing. This is a finished bathroom.
Alright.
This is one of them. Oh, okay. Money was spent kind of bathroom.
I can't move myself.
The door and break the handle.
Probably not, but someone will notice it, and you'll have to pay for it later on. Yeah, no, there's a handle there, and it's one of those full doors, so
Oh,
you
yeah.
have privacy.
Okay.
Yeah, the ladies here appreciate that.
Yeah.
No one's peeking under.
I'm
That's
impressed.
Alright, I'll open the handle and push.
Okay, you push it open. It's a bathroom, but it's nicer than most gentlemen's bathrooms that you've ever seen. Every feeling that you've ever had that the women's room is always better than the men's room, completely.
Alright,
The stall itself, there is a bathroom. It's one of those nicely. It's looks like almost like a mini little throne kind of thing.
Yeah.
There's potpourri there and everything like that. And
Do they have one of those little couches?
No, it's not that large. But
no, that's the outside.
But there is
That's the powder room.
plenty of room in here, and there are even little towels in there, along with other materials that you might use in the bathroom.
Alright, so look, I lived in a temple for years, and I was happy that I had a hole in a board and not just a tree. So I'm in awe.
Remember the last bathroom you checked out?
Oh yeah,
Yeah. This could almost bring a tear to your eye. How nice it is.
Alright,
It's every 20 minutes just in case someone uses it.
I run in, Jam runs in the bathroom, pushes Varric aside, runs in the stall, and just starts using the facilities.
There you go. That makes sense. That's about right.
Varric will just be shocked and be like, I guess I'll close the door! Jesus.
Okay.
I really had to go, man!
They sound like they're having fun in there, don't they, Bamora?
I'll check the other stall.
Okay.
Let's go in and check it out.
So,
I guess we should.
So we're all going in. Okay.
Yeah, we're all gonna show ourselves in this bathroom.
Okay.
Rasgar feels very bashful going into the ladies' room.
Here to make that
Yeah,
work.
you got a little blush
I'm stuck
going
to
on.
square.
You're just shoving next to me in this stall. I'm
Yeah,
guessing. Like, what's in there?
What is it? What is it? What is
It's
it?
really nice.
You open the door, and I'm actually going to need you to do a check for me.
All right.
Oh no! I'm taking a leak over here.
Steve Barrett to do a Constitution check.
At least it's not a dump. At least Jam doesn't have his pants around his ankles right now and can't help anybody.
I was like, do I get like default bottom initiative if I'm peeing when we start?
I think so.
When Varric opened the door, unbeknownst to any of you, there had been a trap set.
Oh crap!
A dart came flying out and hit
Oh
him,
no!
putting him to sleep.
Oh no!
Jam, this you again? You working more sleep magics?
Jam walks over just so we can tell what this dart is. He takes the dart,
Did
he
you
dabs it on
finish
his tongue.
the bathroom? Did you wash your hands?
Yeah.
You
I
better.
did not wash my hands,
Wash-
and now I'm touching Barrick.
Hey, wash your hands before
You're
you touch
asleep.
anything
Shut
with
up.
mine.
I take the dart and I just like touch the tip of the needle with my tongue, like, yep, it's a sleep dart.
And then he too. Well, I need you to roll a DC check for me.
Okay.
Did he really just put poison in his mouth? Even Rasgar not that silly.
I got an 11.
+2. You two are asleep.
Alright, nobody else touch this dart.
Yeah, back.
This dart.
Wait, this one? Oh.
Hey, Bamora, I think you and I are the smartest ones here.
I think so.
They know smart like us. They taste darts and get hit by them. Maybe me should investigate. Would that be good?
I think so. Alright, I'm gonna take the dart
I just
and I'm
felt
going
left
to
out.
put
I mean,
it
he's sleeping. I wanted to sleep.
somewhere.
Now, wait, we're actually a legit question. Legit question. Now that I'm,
In the sink or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop it in the sink.
Okay.
well,
You drop it in the
real,
sink,
I have a legit question for you, Tiffany. This isn't a BS one. Now that I'm resting, air quotes, do I get my sleep spells back?
No, you can only get them back after a long rest.
How do we know how long I'm gonna be out?
Yeah.
Not. You're just keep going.
So I get a 10 on my first one there. So not a great roll, but can I see like where the dart came from and like what it might have been attached to?
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Was that a poison dart?
No, it was a sleep dart. It was just.
It was poison with a sleep.
It was poison in the term that's how you use it to say when something is on something.
Okay.
But it wouldn't be poison.
Poison. So I can't use my advantage against poison saves.
No, I'm sorry.
Nuts.
So you got. What are you doing, Joel?
I was trying to like investigate. Can I see where the dart came from and what it might be attached to? I rolled a 6, and that's like a 10 with my investigation.
Are you assisting him?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Joel, can you roll a second time, or is that what that 16 is?
Yeah, that was the second one.
Okay, good. If Mora is helping you, then we'll use the advantage on investigation.
Alright.
And so with your 16, you have what?
That's a +4, so 16, 17, 18, so 19 with her helping me.
Nice.
You see that the dart was rigged. It was
20,
all
20.
set up. It's fairly ornate in its setup. It was set to trigger upon opening.
Like single shot.
Yeah, it is a single shot, and you also notice
Someone's holding it.
There.
a symbol on the floor.
Oh.
Nice, that's helpful.
Shit.
Do we recognize the symbol, or is it all alien to us?
I would need you to do an Arcana check.
Can
Ooh,
I,
I
even
have-
though I'm unconscious?
Give it a
No,
shot.
you're unconscious.
Yes, you can, but you have to roll a d4, and it's -4.
Okay, I got this.
Not there.
You're getting
You're
drunk.
asleep.
Don't listen to Ben.
I got a
have-
4, but it's -4. Damn.
I got a 10.
Hey, Bamora, you know what this symbol is? Me no good with thinky stuff sometime.
I don't know.
No, you're doing an Arcana check, and you got a 10. Well,
Yeah.
my friend, you have a -1 to Arcana.
Yeah.
So you have a 9.
No, I rolled a 11.
Oh, you rolled. Well, you still got a 10.
Yeah, no.
So no, you're not really sure what it is.
Yeah, but I know it. I see that it's a symbol.
You see it's a symbol, and you're not sure why it's there.
Right. Okay.
Should we kick Jam awake or should we continue to investigate? Actually, first up, Razgar going to take and rip mechanism out of wall, make sure no one can use it again.
Oh, great.
You-
For the record, I just realized now Joel is also speaking in his descriptions as to what he's doing in orc speech.
Yes.
It's character acting.
I don't know where Razgar end and Joel begin no more.
Razgar, did you enter the stall?
I entered it enough to see where it came from, so that's why I was looking. That's why I was investigating. If that means I went into it, then I went into it.
I need you to also roll me a DC.
Oh, jeez. Which one's the DC again? That's
You're rolling a d20.
okay. So I roll a d20 and I get
Oh!
Okay.
Holy shit.
You're good. You're good. You, as you crossed the symbol, though, you felt a little weird tingle.
Ooh.
Oh no! Oh, what is this? Not good feeling. But more, you stay out there. Me not like it in here.
Was it a weird tingle the same time like how you met Jam? Because that was a weird tingle.
It feel good.
Hey, he didn't complain.
yeah. I just picked you up by the throat. Was all I did. But yeah. Okay. So I'm in the. What can I now observe now that I'm inside?
Are you investigating?
I was trying to rip the mechanism off the wall to make sure no one could use it again.
Okay, well, let's use your past investigation roll because you were also doing that. Let's say that when you get in there, you rip the mechanism off the wall, and you definitely notice on the ground of the stall, along with the symbol, you see dirt that kind of resembles the area that was in that underground hallway area.
Oh. Bamora, me find something.
Oh, what'd you find?
Me find dirts on ground, much like dirts in a hallway, where we see thing we not supposed to see.
I just like you explaining things. I just enjoy it way too much. Oh shit.
Yeah, Razgar agree. Oh shit is right.
Sure.
That
Okay.
is some shit.
Well, do you see anything else in there? Is it
Do I see anything else in there?
thick plus?
No, other than you got the mechanism off the wall, you saw the dirt and the symbol, which makes you tinkle.
Oh.
Someone booby trap room. Someone really not want us coming in here.
Someone wants you to tingle when you tinkle.
Yeah.
Wait, am I awake right now?
No, you guys are still asleep.
Someone kick me!
At this point, Razgar backs out of the room right now. He's had enough of this room.
Okay. All right.
I'm regretting tasting sleep poison, Varric.
I bet.
I'm regretting opening doors.
What plan of attack now, Bamora? Me think same guy we chasing. We're here too.
I agree. The question is, where did they go? But all right. I guess we should try to wake our comrades.
Okay, you wake Varric, me wake Jam. How'd that sound?
Yeah. So I grab Varric and I shake him.
You shake him real good.
Shake him real good. Like I jumped out of a bush and I grabbed him and
When you sit down, and you shake, and you slap him.
and I slapped him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, about around like the third or fourth shake and slap.
Yeah.
Varric, you're up.
Oh, good.
You're awake. And you've taken no damage. You were just asleep.
What? Who?
But you got hit with a dart and you fell asleep.
Oh,
Are you okay?
aside from like, yeah. What happened?
Well, I slapped you.
Oh,
You got hit by dart, Varric cleric man. It no good.
And at this point too, Razgar goes to wake up Jam, but he does this very particularly. He grabs Jam by like the scruff of his belt and lifts him up, almost giving him a wedgie, being like,
Wake up, Jam man.
You.
Yeah, about like, I have to say probably like the fourth or fifth trip up and down. Yeah, Jam wakes up. No damage. You were just asleep.
Wee! Keep going, Razgar!
No, but he kind of likes it.
at this point,
He's distracted now.
No sleeping on job, Jam man. We have magicies afoot.
Okay, cool. Does anyone know where that sleep dart is?
Ask Bamora.
it's not in me. Wait, how did you fall asleep?
I tasted it. Don't worry about it. It's really legit sleep poison.
it's the good stuff. High shelf.
No, in all honesty, if the dart is still around somewhere, I do take it and I pocket it. I don't touch the needle portion.
Well, I'd be careful.
Well, no, I wrap a cloth around the tip of it. The reason being is if I was able to slightly touch it and put me to sleep, we have a potentially lethal sleep device.
That good thinking, Jam. Actually, that's very tactical.
Sleep devices, and we pull out our weapons.
Shut up, Merrick. I'm trying to think outside the box.
When Razgar use Exile Sun, they sleep forever.
While it was rather humorous for me to taste the poison, I did that intentionally to see if the tip of the dart would work.
Anywho,
Sure.
what was in this lavatory?
Oh, all right. So we've
Chingy
got this
symbol.
weird magic symbol. This weird symbol, which I'm not too sure what it is. Razgar said it tingled when he touched it, and we found dirt from the tunnels down below, up here.
I'll roll a religion check.
Yeah, go. That's a good idea.
Pretty shitty. I got a 7.
Well, you know it's a symbol, and you know it probably has some sort of magic attached to it, but beyond that, you're not sure.
Once again, religion fail, Razgar Bear.
And once again, it fails Vedic too.
Can I take a look at the, not going in, but can I try and look at like the wall, like directly behind, like where the dirt is?
But the dirt's on the ground, but like,
Yeah.
it's on the floor.
Okay. Well, all right.
Take that dart
like,
as well.
check the floor and the wall to see if there's anything
Oh yeah,
weird.
yeah. Just don't if you go in the stall.
No, I'm not
Okay.
going in.
All right,
I'm
just
looking
from
from the outside.
further away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't see it.
It's a 10.
A 10. Plus 3, 13.
Okay, 13. Okay. You don't see anything out of the ordinary except for where this trap was set up.
Right.
But if you're looking for something like a secret doorway, there's nothing there.
Okay.
The wall is solid. In fact.
Okay.
All right, guys, I have an idea.
Ceiling.
I have an idea on this. Okay, so obviously this trap is just here for an individual person, which means maybe this stall wasn't intended to be like where they would come in and out of, but maybe they were hoping for an individual to sit on the stall, get darted, and then walk them out the front door, or maybe, just maybe, there is another trapdoor elsewhere in here, not in that stall.
Oh.
This is obviously targeting someone who would come in here, though. So my question is, who is important enough to come into the female washroom? Because that's not Lord Crescott. Is Lord Crescott have mistresses? I don't know.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
What we know about Crescott family, he have sons, he married?
He's married, eh? He has Lady Crescott as his wife.
Oh.
Does Lady Crescott use this powder room, oddly enough?
I don't know if she would use this. I mean, she might have a private one.
You think she important enough she have own crap seat somewhere else? Sorry, that's what we orcs call it, crap seats. You know that?
Thank you for the explanation, Brasgar. Thank you. I wouldn't have figured out that's what a crap seat is.
Oh, crap seat.
So there's just the 2 stalls? Or is there? Okay.
Alright, well, does the ceiling look like it moves down?
And yeah, roll me an investigation check.
Aha!
Investigation. Crap! What's with this die?
All right, let me try the same thing.
Yeah, I was gonna.
7 again.
I got an 18.
An 18.
Hey!
Nice.
And what are you any bonuses or?
I hope you have my sheet because I wasn't able to pull it up in time. I was in such a rush with things going on before
Oh,
this.
it's okay. No, you have an 18. You have no extras or deterrents to it, so you're good. 18. You don't see anything strange about the ceiling, but you do notice now that you're kind of circling around the bathroom, you do see the same dirt that Razgar mentioned in the doorway leading back into the powder room.
Oh.
So
Right.
who we looking for already may have come and gone.
Okay,
Yeah.
do I have tracking or anything that I can use to maybe just follow the dirt trail and see where it goes?
I don't know. You tell me. Do you have tracking?
Do you
How?
have investigation?
I'll use investigation.
I mean, everyone has investigation. You may not be proficient.
But is it good?
I got a 15. Can I follow the dirt trail?
Hang on. What's your question?
How big is this symbol? Is it like person size?
No, it's
Okay. Never mind. I was thinking teleportation or something.
it's sunshine hand
Well, I mean,
size.
it wouldn't necessarily have to be that big.
Would it?
I don't think so.
I don't know how teleportation works in the game.
Hey.
So.
Hey, Jam. But before we follow Dirt Jam, you smart man. You know many spells. You won't look at symbol? It make me feel tingly. Maybe you know more about it.
Wait, sorry. I was half.
Razgar said, "Hey, you're good at magic. Look at the damn symbol."
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll look at the damn symbol. Sorry about that.
It's all right.
Was Latches.
Oh.
12.
Not bad, not bad.
To Arcana, though.
Mm.
Right? He's
Yeah.
got something.
Well, he said nothing to Arcana.
Damn it. Damn it!
I'm charismatic, you jackass.
Anyone assisting him in his check.
Assist me, Varric.
With the 12, you definitely you've got the memory of it, and it's right there, and you feel like it's not good, but can't quite grasp it, but it's not a good symbol.
Okay, guys, I figured it out. It's not a good symbol.
A bad sign?
Now, does my 15 allow me to follow the dirt trail?
Hang on. I'm gonna rub Jam's shoulders. I guess they're like up here. Like, Jam, I believe in you. You can do this. So cast guidance. You're gonna get an extra roll and plus a d4.
So roll your d20
Look at the symbol again.
and think extra hard.
I got 19 total.
Okay.
Nice.
You definitely remember that this symbol is a curse.
Guys, this is a curse.
And if anyone crosses it, they too will be cursed.
Oh
And if
no!
anyone crosses it, they too will be cursed.
But
Oh,
Razgar
no.
already crossed it.
Where? Oh. Cross it or touch it?
Well, go near it.
Oh.
Like,
Oh.
don't stand on it, don't... Yeah. You don't want to go near that.
Maybe
gonna-
Razgar just super awesome it not affect him.
Yeah.
Wait, you crossed this thing? Oh, no, hang on. No, we need to, like, bless him or do something. Get him in a corner or something. Get me water. I need water.
At this point, Razgar starts freaking out. Oh no, am Razgar gonna be okay? Barrack Cleric!
Casting him, like, casting light so he's glistening. Be like, look, Lathander is a blessed god and he loves you and you just have to accept him and everything will be fine. Just look, spin in a circle 3 times while touching your head and like rubbing your tummy, but you know, odd times on the head, even times on the tummy. And
Razgar is doing all of this, and all the whole time he's like, "Oh, me sure hope Grumosh Orc God not see me do this."
Jam, look what he's doing.
Dude, you are epic.
Am I gonna be okay? Me scared of curses.
Hang on, you have to say praise Lathander.
Praise Lathander.
Alright, you're gonna be fine.
Oh, and you also have to eat this vanilla potpourri that I got earlier.
Oh, that's part of it. It's true. You need something sweet in order to counteract the sour of the curse.
Razgar does this. He tries the potpourri, he chews it up, and all he thinks to himself is, "Mom make better potpourri." This lesser potpourri, but I mean, if it's not cursed, Razgar, do it.
You definitely convinced yourself. You feel a lot better.
Good.
See, that's what religion does for you.
Maybe Razgar wrong. Maybe Razgar will convert when adventure over.
Whew. Alright, well, we narrowly got through that one.
That was a close call.
So, this dirt trail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like at the dirt trail that I rolled at 15 on. Can we move on that now? Because we're good.
So you
Head
guys
back.
are just you're leaving the bathroom as is.
So let's get out of this bathroom.
Done in here.
So one of you used one of the stalls, and you're leaving a cursed symbol in the other one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So
Wait, can we put a little sign up on the front that says out of order?
Dude, yeah.
What? It's not like we're getting paid extra to dispose of curses.
Not
But we
swap.
should be.
Yeah. Look, we'll tell someone about it, right?
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
Eventually.
All right.
Good idea, Varric.
So your investigation definitely sees it go out into the powder room. Do you guys go out into the powder room?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey.
So you
Follow
file.
that trail.
Do I have to keep rolling, or can I keep following the trail with the same roll?
You're in another room. I'd like you to roll another investigation. And is anyone helping him, by the way?
I got a 12. I need help.
I was
Otherwise,
gonna
this
say,
is where it ends.
As the resident tracker.
Search. Get someone
Yeah.
helping out
We're
on
all
this.
investigating.
So roll again.
Roll again.
Yeah, we're all trying to follow together.
Use the higher of the two.
Mm-hmm.
Don't roll a 3.
That would be bad.
I got okay. The 12 is the higher of the two.
That happens.
You definitely see. You don't really see much in the powder room itself, but you see over by the actual doorway. You see another little, like, bit of it.
All right.
Wait, the doorway leading out?
I walk over there and I do it in a funny manner, and I'm like, "Follow me!"
Full magnifying glass, hunched over.
I
slow
assume
steps.
he does something where, like, he, like, puts his finger in the air and does a little kick along with it, and then sally forward to the door.
Sally forth. All right, so I guess I get outside and I roll again.
Yeah, and as you guys,
I'm getting dumber as we go, guys.
Oh.
Maybe someone who has good investigation should roll
Yeah.
this.
At this point, Razgar taps
I
Jam
got a
on the
13
shoulder.
if you're assisting.
Okay, as you guys exit out, you also see some of the doors, like, to the ballroom. People are starting to filter out. Like, not that the music is over, but it's kind of become that time. Like, on the
winding
invitation, people are like, "It's time to go now."
I'm gonna flag down a guard.
Okay,
That's a good
there's,
idea.
there's literally no guards in the hallway. They're all in the ballroom or outside.
Send a guard over quickly. I'm gonna stay in the doorway before anyone walks in.
Nobody is headed towards the bathroom. They're
Oh,
all,
I want to prevent anyone.
they're
walking in.
they are like they're heading towards the cloakroom, which is directly across the way.
No.
And they definitely notice your party
Mm-hmm.
because there's 2 super short guys and 1 really tall guy who is more the green hue.
Yeah.
So they definitely
Hello.
take you guys and then kind of like just hurry to go get their stuff. So they don't really want anything to do with you guys.
Yeah.
You'll find the exits down the hall at the lights. Open.
Should we be worried about people leaving? Maybe person we after leave in party. Maybe they guessed.
Oh.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
It's not a great idea, but it's not a bad idea.
Sometimes Razgar get thought heads
All
in
right,
his
I have an
ideas.
idea. We use the disguise kits. We all dress up as guards. We go into the ballroom. We get drunk, and then the night's awesome. Barry, are you with me?
Start one here. Bomora, could you grab a guard from the ballroom and send him over? Or watch the door and I'll get the guard. Either
Certainly.
way.
Why am I out of this loop?
As you
Intelligence is required.
as you're going,
I'm heading towards.
one of the servants comes.
Ah. I flag him down.
Yeah.
So,
Is there any wine to spare?
Do you have any wine? So we got a bit of a situation in the power room.
Should I get the mop?
No. Situation.
Actually, maybe that would work.
If we get maybe a guard would be great.
Why would a guard be needed in the powder room?
Not necessarily
That's
in
the
the
ladies' room.
then a female guard.
Okay, that doesn't exist.
No,
That's not a thing.
Hey, that's really
That's
mad.
bullshit, said Bamora.
What's wrong with a female guard?
So you're trying to wake them up too?
Slapping some sense into him. But no, we just need a guard here, just not in the power room, just necessarily in this area.
For what?
Just get him.
I can't just get them. I don't know if you know this, but we're a little short-staffed when it comes to guards. Can I help you with something? Do you need the mop?
Yeah, we'll take them up.
Sure, I'll take him up.
I'll take them up, and I sling it on my back like a sword.
All right.
While,
He goes and gets the mop and he brings it to you. Now, is this something that we should shut the bathroom down for?
Yes, we should. We should absolutely shut the bathroom down, all down.
Fine. So he brings you the
Yeah,
mop.
we had a bit of a situation that happened in there. Our orc friend has got weak bladder control, and at the same time, it's also like a host. So if you want to picture what's going on in the powder room, just imagine the whole thing.
No, there's a curse on the floor!
No, would you? He doesn't understand that. I'm trying to give something he understands.
There's not.
Someone drop a wicked nasty curse in there. Now you gotta shut it down.
Bad situation in the ladies' room. Someone needs to take care of it.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna lock the door and I'm gonna go back to work because I don't want to take care of it, whether it's a curse or pee. It's not my prerogative.
There's also a huge deuce on the floor. Who poops on the floor?
So at that point, he pulls out a key.
Locks it up.
He does quickly peek in to make sure there's nobody in there, and he does lock the door. and presumably goes off to get like a little sign or something to put up to say that it's...
Okay, good.
I was gonna say, while all this is going on, Razgar, strangely enough, gets the idea to start looking at the guests' feet and their shoes, looking for the similar dirt, see if anyone tracked any in, and he rolls an investigation for that. Ooh, and he gets an 18.
Nice.
You notice...
Plus your...
Oh yeah, plus my investigation, which is 4, so that's that's over 20 then.
You notice a lot of incredibly fancy shoes, and you notice that the women some of them appear to be hobbling at this point, almost like they shouldn't be wearing these shoes, and they couldn't help it because it went with their outfit.
Oh, it's that time of night.
Hey, at least it's not the morning.
Man, there are a lot of pretty shoes out there.
Yeah, like it's a lot of expensive footwear.
I'm just imagining Razgar really low to the ground, just like staring at shoes.
Yeah, and I gotta tell you, because of your size, people are definitely starting to notice you looking at their shoes, and they just kind of take it as a weird orc thing.
Everyone that looks at him weird, I'm be like, it's fine. He has a foot fetish. It's cool. Just leave his shoes on. No issues.
Leave the shoes on and nobody gets hurt.
Like, well, I never kind of things as they're getting their belongings.
I bet they didn't.
What? Okay, real quick. While this is going on, I grab Varric by the shoulder and I'm like, come with me. And we go back to check the owlbear room.
All right.
No one's
Not a bad
expecting
idea.
us. We're busy, right?
It's true.
So, technically.
Let's just go have a look.
Okay.
All right.
I'm bringing you just in case I need emergency healing.
While the other two are standing there, though, you notice that some of the guests who are leaving are looking off to their right.
So
At the
they're
bathroom?
coming towards the...
Yeah, but they're still up on the staircase, so like down that hallway area at the top. Like they're looking at something
On second thought, let's go that way, Varric.
that they're not sure, but they keep going because some of them are clearly inebriated, but they definitely are looking at something.
All right. Then let's. I'm gonna head over there.
Heading up the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna guess Razgar's shoe quest didn't yield anything.
No, Rasgar's shoe quest.
That's a good idea.
Gleaned the fact that humans wear a lot of unnecessary footwear.
There were thongs, there were wedges, there were stilettos. They were very nice, but, you know.
Razgar's like, man, me need to upgrade from fur barbarian boots in future.
Yeah, while you have the comfort, it's the lack of style.
Yes.
It gets pointed out to you.
And the fact that you still have, like, you know, little hands and claw marks, or little, like, you know, bones and appendages still on fur.
Razgar want new Duratan collection when he get paid for this
Oh
job.
my god.
You killed a badger and just opened its mouth and shoved your foot inside.
Oh.
So things are flopping out.
Like,
You guys have kind of gotten used to it at this point.
yeah, I
Yeah,
don't even.
but
I don't even
everyone
see it
else,
anymore.
Right. Yes.
It's kind of. It's really.
Although one person's like, you know, I like it.
You know, you make it work.
That's a lot of look.
Yeah,
You.
it is a lot of luck. So do you go up there?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Razgar follows behind Bamor. It's like, hey, don't leave me behind.
Come on, Razgar.
Yeah, I guess we're suddenly going left now.
Went up there as well. It is left. It was there right. Trust
Right,
me,
yeah.
that was more.
Well,
thinking
fine,
that-
whatever. I didn't need to go check on the owlbear.
Did you want to? I'm sorry. I thought you said you went back over there.
Yeah, you were like, never mind, let's go that way.
I was, but then he just said we're going left, I guess.
No, left is. Never
The
mind.
investigation of where everyone was looking.
It was their right, but it's
Our left.
like the.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's like when cars are coming at each other.
Whatever.
So right now, essentially, what's happening is guests are kind of leaving, and they're kind of just going out the other door that you guys are near.
Imagine this argument going.
Yeah, you guys are.
Which direction?
Whatever. What? Varric just.
The horse comes
The
one
door,
path.
look, Varric, the owlbear thing is. I'm just gonna slip over, peek my head in, and then run right back behind everyone.
Okay, when you leave, the door is shut.
Damn it! Never mind.
The bucket.
I'm sure it's still in there. Otherwise, Garen's gonna have some explaining to do.
It's my bucket, damn it.
Yeah.
He's swinging it.
Woo! This is way better than a sword.
We leave you alone for 5 minutes and you swinging bucket.
Right?
That was after he drank all the alcohol and got raging drunk. And
Oh no, he found the sacks
And then got on top of
bit
it
into one.
It's like, yeah! This is my epic mount!
he had to empty the bucket before he could put it on his head.
Yeah.
So what better way?
It's armor, it's a helmet, you know, yeah.
He's having some hit time in there. That's why he didn't shut the door.
Oh.
So,
I think he's fucking the head. Okay, just saying.
No!
Actually, I run back over to Varric and I'm like, Varric, you're not gonna believe what I think this guy's doing to your head.
I'm not even going to dignify that with a response.
So the way that you're going is
Yeah.
actually the entryway to the gallery.
Oh.
That's right. Lord Crescott has his own gallery.
Well, la-di-da.
And it's not the trophy room?
No,
That's amazing!
this is his art gallery.
Whoa!
Fancy.
The art gallery is dark.
Varric, I want to be this rich one day.
Okay. Eric's going to cast light.
Okay.
Like completely dark?
It's like the lights have been turned out. Like maybe earlier in the evening they
Right,
were on,
okay.
but at this point
Yeah.
they didn't want guests.
Get some light up in here.
Varric, where are you? You're in front?
No, I'd probably be in the back,
Okay.
but
What are you casting light on then?
is there an object in front of me? Aside from the party?
Not directly in front of you, not within necessarily range.
None of this is set range? Alright, in that case, I will cast, I'll cast light on my shield again.
Okay.
There you
So you guys are backlit. It's very spooky.
go.
Yeah, it is kind of spooky.
Woo!
Yeah, you can definitely see your own shadows.
I get scared.
Yeah.
Oh!
We did a
Okay.
little show.
And a necklace.
Better than Razgar's butt, though. Firefly for you, mister.
And that's a 20-foot radius, correct?
20 normal light and then another 20 of dim light.
Okay.
And plus, we all have dark vision here too. So
Yeah, we're all dark vision.
What?
By giving us light, you're actually messing with my dark vision, Varric? Hello.
Alright.
With the light, you definitely see art on the walls, and you definitely see a statue in front of you, but it's like weirdly lit, and it's not really your.
Do I understand the art?
No.
No.
No, it's that kind of art.
Oh, I see,
It's
yeah.
definitely. It's not like
I don't-
landscapes.
No,
It isn't like.
okay.
It isn't even portraits of him. It's just
Really
art.
avant-garde
No, wait. I think this one's upside down.
art.
Sure.
Oh, I get it. now.
Wait.
I understand it.
Wait.
Rasgar like pretty pictures, but Rasnar no get these pretty pictures.
Raznar? Now you don't even know how to say your own name anymore, Razgar? How much did he drink, Varric? Like,
Nothing.
Rasgar,
it's the residual effects from the curse.
Oh, he's gotta do it again.
He's got to do the whole thing.
Again.
And tummies, even an odd time.
At the far end of the room.
You have to do it every 5 minutes. That's how you get rid of the curse. The rest of your life.
Oh.
At the far end of the room, you see something large moving.
Oh.
Large and in charge.
Moving?
Yeah, you're not quite sure what it is.
I go, hello.
Yell halt. Halt.
Alright, you yell hello, you hear a strange sound.
A strange.
Yeah, exactly, and then a train comes. And the object, the thing stops moving, and it looks like it's turning around.
Okay.
Should we throw something at it?
I throw a Razgar at it.
Dominant gem.
Jam, run in there. You're always running into things.
You know what? Alright, I go running in, and I yell.
Okay, you get about here, and you recognize what's in front of you. And what's in front of you is an owlbear.
Guys, there's an owlbear in here! Oh wait, is it the one we're guarding?
Yes.
The owlbear is alive!
Oh no!
I run back. I got an idea. I run back over to Razgar. I climb on his shoulders, and then I wrap him on the head. Forward!
Me not mount, you jerk. Rasgar have feelings.
Razgar mount. We have an owlbear to fight, and I'm much too small to fight it. Let's go!
Coming.
Stay behind me, Jam Man. Rasgar protect you.
Quickly, does it seem agitated?
It definitely seems agitated.
Oh,
It seemed like it had a bone to pick with a spider's head. I don't know why, but
I'm preparing an action.
I guess to a better question, because we're looking at it now, is this actually Mr. Hoots or is this a different owlbear?
It is Mr.
Yeah,
Hoots.
she said
Holy crap.
Wait, I have an idea. Okay.
And it is lumbering at you guys.
Yeah, like a bear.
Razgar, I have an idea. I have a legit idea, guys.
Okay.
Varric, Bamora, Razgar. Razgar, provide protection. Get me close enough to get him with this sleep dart. We'll knock out the owlbear.
That
You'll have to wait for that, because Varric is casting Sacred Flame.
Second, it's within 60 feet. Boom.
Okay.
Wait, should we roll?
Okay, so then me and Razgar will go forward before it comes to 60 feet. So the backup plan is we blitz behind Varric.
Varric. Go ahead. So you cast it?
Aye.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm like,
Sorry.
What? You're just yelling at
Out
your
of
guy.
game, in-game stuff.
okay, you hit it.
Yeah.
What if it was friendly, Varric?
It does damage. It does
Lights
radiant
on
damage.
now.
1d8.
Yep.
Sweet.
Varric, what if it was friendly?
It's an owlbear. Owlbears are never friendly.
7.
7.
Coming to give us a hug.
7.
See, even the chat agrees. What did the owlbear do to you?
And it's radiant damage, so
Radiant
it definitely singes. I mean, like, I know it's not flame damage, but it definitely singes the feathers, and it does some significant, like, outward damage to Mr. Hoots.
And probably any art.
Mr. Hoots kind of, like, comes, like, does this thing where it's like, whoa, and, like, it starts to, like, it definitely feels it. It runs a bit more, and then it stops moving entirely.
You realize it turned back into a statue and you just burned it, Varric. You're a bad cleric.
What the hell is going on? Alright,
Razgar is very confused, and Razgar always confused, but more confused.
Alright, Jam's gonna take the balls. Jam's gonna have the balls. I walk up to the owlbear and I just knock on it.
Okay. So the owlbear got about here, and then
If shit goes sour, be ready with something.
when you knock on it, it's a statue. It's a stuffed owlbear.
This very strange.
Its feathers are singed. It has, like, it doesn't look...
Like it did.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
And it's also not in the same position it was in.
Oh, wow.
oh, and it was...
Yeah, it when it stopped moving, it was kind of mid.
Guys, I have a weird feeling that at this exact moment, some individual is going to appear behind us and ask why we moved the owlbear. Jam then looks around the room real quick.
Some big, mean, lanky man dressed in black?
Yeah, I'm
Look,
just
I'm
thinking.
sure that if we knew what a fingerprint was, they would not find ours on it. Just saying.
At this point, too, Razgar wants to get low to the ground and try and do some tracking to see if this thing was dragged in here or if it walked in of its own free will.
Okay.
And he gets a 19 plus the 4.
With that 19, you notice that on the ground there was a weird wet trail that leads to the other end of the room.
Guys, I found weird wet trail. I think we should follow it.
I think we should too before Epcot or whatever his name is shows up.
Igard.
Igard Payne. Because he's a pain in the ass.
Word.
Sorry.
Yeah, alright, I guess we'll follow this trail.
Okay.
I rate my weapon at this
side
point,
note, some great news while we're waiting for the prep on this one and she's moving us. Ghost Runner was officially just confirmed.
Hey, good for Robbie. I hope.
Can I change my character into a guy possessed by a demon spirit with a flaming skull?
No.
Damn.
we can run into that later on.
Oh, cool.
Cast on the shield.
Okay, when you guys get to the end of the room where you saw Mr. Hoots initially, you see the head of the spider from the bucket.
Oh, someone move your bucket, Varric.
Someone moved the room.
Where is my bucket?
We're in the Matrix, guys. They moved the room.
What the hell's going on?
I don't even know what that means.
Not in here.
I'm not even actually sure in real life
the
I know what that
head.
means.
Razgar's starting to get freaked out, guys. He don't know what's going on.
I really wish someone could detect magic.
I think I have that.
I know, right?
Again.
Well, no, but don't you need, like, well, I mean, to do, like, an effective detect magic.
Oh, I don't have effective detect magic, but...
Oh, okay.
If we have 10 minutes, I can cast it as a ritual.
Do we have 10 minutes?
I don't know.
I don't think we do. I'm just saying.
I'd say we probably don't.
Probably not.
Alright, screw it. Detect magic. I'm just casting it.
Sure.
I'm
That
pretty
is,
sure I don't have to do this. I think I just have it. I'm looking. I've pulled up this sheet finally.
Do you have a song?
No, I don't have my sheet. I pulled up the default one with all the default stuff on it.
You do have detect magic?
I do.
You use both of your spell slots.
Ah, god damn it, guys! I put too much shit to sleep.
So much sleep. You got 2 nap happy.
Wait, can't I use an additional slot but like hurt myself? No,
mean,
you push yourself to do another spell, but you hurt yourself in turn by like really weakening.
Are you talking like blood
because
magic?
I this is the first time I've done 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons. That's why I'm double checking.
Maybe in an older edition. I don't quite know the rules myself.
I haven't heard of that.
Okay, then it's probably just a different. I play a lot of different RPGs single times, and then like, I don't remember which is which and whatever.
Maybe it's like a Pathfinder or
Possibly. I think Benny's talking about doing some blood magic. It's like, look, if I cut myself, can I do it?
I look at Varric and I just slice my wrist. Varric, I got this.
All right.
You can fix that, right?
No!
Damn, got yourself. You're detecting magic. What are you and Razgar doing?
I'm okay. Alright, I'm gonna look around to see if I see anything like weird besides
Investigating or perception?
Perception.
Razgar, are you helping with this?
Yeah, I'll help her out with this. We're working together on it. We're co-oping this.
Alright, perception.
I got
2.
2. You have an advantage. Yeah.
Do better, Bamora.
3.
Okay,
So,
you don't
wait.
perceive anything, but if Razgar would like to investigate, I'm willing to go with
Okay.
that.
Razgar continues to follow the trail now that he's up to the spider head.
Yeah.
It's a synergistic kind of thing.
It's
Yeah.
also 2 different skill checks, technically, so
Right? I'm like, hey,
work,
do you
guys.
see anything? Because I sure don't.
you're like, I just can't stop looking at this really weird avant-garde statue. Is it person?
I like it, but I don't. It makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, I don't like the realization of who I am right now.
Yeah, it's making me think things about myself.
Yeah, that's all you're able to perceive.
Yeah.
Is your lack of
Guys,
understanding.
it's Sal.
Say, I really
Sal's
don't
the owl bear.
Caw-caw.
know.
Damn it, Bamora. No appreciate art. Help Razgar track.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just gonna cast it.
Alright.
All right, so which way are you facing?
It's 30 feet in all directions. So, I mean, if we're walking that way, I'm still facing the wall.
Okay. Let me see.
And I'm gonna concentrate on this.
Okay, you're concentrating on
I'm
it.
concentrating so that I can keep it active for 10 minutes.
You fart a
unless
little.
something breaks my concentration.
Oh, geez. I wonder who would break your concentration.
Exactly. Directly around you, you don't detect anything strong. Right around you. You're also not in radius of the elevator. Just
Okay.
so you know.
But like, do I like feel a little something on my back?
Yeah, a little something.
I'll walk backwards a little bit.
Okay. The closer you get to the owlbear,
Just
you
watching you do
definitely
this.
feel the linger of magic on the owlbear.
And I'll
Yeah.
turn around and look at the owlbear. It says I detect what school of magic.
Hey, I'm reading it!
I was like, I don't know what that means.
It's an
Don't read faster than God.
I already read that!
It's a 3rd grade spell.
Yeah, it's about a third.
While we have a moment of down moment, we did get a donation during this from
Hey.
Terror. He just want to say
Thank
thank you for the amazing videos on YouTube. I don't really like reading. This age of technology ruins me, but thanks to you, I get up to date on both Marvel and DC universes.
Oh, that's nice.
I think it's more directed at me, but either way, it's still. I think it could be any one of us. We all do it. So
Thank
We
you.
do a lot of the same stuff. This
that's
is
what I mean.
cool.
Like, I'm not sure where it was directed. Just we're all here, all donated. I just.
He's talking about Marvel as in like marvelous creatures,
Yeah.
like fantasy. DC, like, difficulty checks.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
So there you go.
Also, too, Tiff, I don't know if you saw it there, but with Bamora's help, Razgar was able to roll an 18 for tracking. Does he find anything, or is the trail dead where he is?
You will find something. To answer the School of Magic, you definitely sense some, like, transmutation. And
Alchemy.
Asgard, you definitely see a bit of that dirt in that upper, like, that doorway that's kind of up to your left there. You see a little bit more of the dirt.
Guys, I find dirt. I find the dirt from the tunnels again. I'm in the powder room here in this room.
Oh.
Wait, did you just get dumber, Razgar?
Razgar, go up and down. It's been long day.
There's the owlbear again, behind Ben, getting what is apparently a carrot and hummus. Bye, owlbear!
Don't pollute!
Only you can set forest fires. Wait.
Majestic creatures, those owlbears. They must be protected.
Wait, can we get Sarah McLachlan to sing a really sad
No!
song?
Moving on! A bolt of lightning comes out and strikes the cleric.
Oh!
Damn it!
For making me feel bad.
Like,
But Razgar is pointing now in the direction that he feels that the dirt was leading. He's like,
Derek, go that way.
oh, alright, let's see what that room is.
Right, so you guys
again,
Yeah.
Razgar readies his weapon too at this point because he's rearing for a fight right now and figures there must be something waiting for him on that next corner.
So what is this over here?
that room there is the great room.
Oh!
Not just a good room.
Yeah, no, it's a great room.
Nice.
No, you bring blocks of cheese in and they become shredded.
I throw my torch at. No, I'm kidding.
Throw your torch at the owlbear.
Then he's not going to be happy until he burns this whole house down.
This room, when you look in, you guys definitely see. This one's also pretty dark. You just have the dark vision though, but so you really can't see the floors and stuff. But like you notice that there are buttresses lining the ceiling. This is definitely
Buttresses. Varric, I nudge him. Buttresses.
All right, I'll walk back in with them, I guess.
Yeah, well, you gotta see these buttresses.
Are they nice?
Oh.
This house has some great assets.
You've not seen such buttresses. No, it's
So many buttresses.
This house got back.
No.
the height of the house. So the house is 2 stories. So this is a great room.
Gotcha.
In any other situation, this is probably where the party would be. But these guys also have a ballroom.
Right.
So
This is
yeah.
probably
They so money.
affairs, I guess.
Yeah, or like meetings. I don't know.
A birthday party.
Maybe they don't really use this room. It's just
They just
they
have it.
it.
Those assholes.
Yeah.
How big is this house? How much room you need?
I got a gray room. I don't even use it.
It's just the 2 of them living here.
Oh, those fuckers.
Should we put in another great room? We don't really use the first, but
Yeah, but like, then we could have 2.
okay.
But the Joneses already have a great room. We should have 2 great.
All right.
Razgar getting very angry at the 1% right now.
I agree with you, Asgard. Let's go steal from them. So
And that'll be
And how?
I just walk into the great room and I look around.
Okay.
Solid planning.
What do your elf eyes see? What do your half elf eyes see?
Well, probably most of the stuff I just described to you.
Yeah.
Like buttresses.
The jam goes in.
Yep.
Fine.
Yes.
Bless
Beg
you.
your pardon.
The owlbear sneezes. I go back and I singe it again.
Whoa.
Anyone else join him?
Whoosh.
Yeah.
Varric, get your ass in here.
All right.
Oh god, wait! I got a feeling we're going to roll for initiative. Varric, get the hell out!
I'm gonna chill in the doorway. I'm
Yeah.
gonna stand half and half, so like half in the room, half in the other room, so I can keep an eye on this owlbear.
Yeah, Razgar does the same thing. He's sticking by, but more.
We fighter types have stick together, not like them other types.
Exactly.
Okay.
Because when they get screwed over, they're going to need us to come in and save them.
This is going to be the reverse of the other half of the campaign where we had to run in and save them, Varric.
We had it under control until you put us to sleep, Jam.
Yeah, I didn't listen to you at all. I just went in the room with them.
Hey there.
Hey,
From out of the darkness,
Oh no, nothing good comes out of there.
an arrow streaks out and hits you.
ooh!
Varric, I totally did not mean for this to happen.
Varric has had terrible luck following Jam. Jam, though, has been super lucky.
And it does 6 damage.
Oh!
Are you dead?
No, but I'm half dead.
I half killed Varric. No!
Our healer is
Varric!
half dead, everybody. This might be the end of the campaign right here.
I could cure you, but I used all my slots on sleeping.
Pain just like tumbled on the floor and shielded up.
Okay.
Alright, I fall to my knees next to him, and I'm just like, Varric, no! You will be avenged!
I'm gonna come.
You hear a lot of shouting at this point.
I'm gonna come into the room. I got my shields. I'm gonna stand by Varric and look up because now we have light.
Razgar follows not far behind.
When you look up on the buttresses,
The buttresses!
Intruder in black.
Oh, you! Hey, you that dick we look for!
You're a ninja.
You, Hortons, the name of the French police.
And they're holding a short bow.
And I say, hey.
All right, how far away from me are they? How far away from me are they?
That's the rest.
Yeah, you come down here and you play fair, buddy.
What's the distance right now, Tiffany?
The distance?
He's really high up there, right?
He is pretty high up there. It's
I got a throwing axe, but I don't think I can.
I'm gonna try and throw the sleep dart up at him.
Oh, this will end well. How good's your arm?
Benny.
You throw it up really high. It doesn't make it. It comes back right down and hits you again.
Benny, take the mop handle, all right? Fashion a tube.
Okay, I attempt to MacGyver the mop handle, which I forgot is still strapped to my back.
okay.
You've been carrying a mop all this time.
I do also at this point need you guys, before you do that, to roll for initiative.
Okay.
Of course. Come on, big numbers, big numbers. Oh, 4.
Oh!
Come on.
17? 19.
Rip Varric.
20.
Nice.
My initiative.
Why is the guy half dead? Like, I get to go first, by the way.
Suck it, Babora.
Damn it, why'd I was getting great rolls out of combat. Now the one thing Razgar's really good at combat, he gets a crap initiative roll.
Do you have anything to initiative? Any pluses?
That's a good question. I'll look at that right now.
My initiative is a +2, so I have a
You don't
14
want to know
total.
what that is.
Oh, is it bad?
He's a 3.
No, I have a +2 to initiative.
You do?
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
The sheet I have, you don't.
Okay, your sheet's probably the correct one then. We'll go with that I have nothing in
It's
that.
the one where you're not wearing armor.
Oh, okay, then that's probably the correct one then.
Well, regardless, you still would have. The plus
I still would have been last
You're in the
regardless.
same place, so
So we're splitting
Regardless.
hairs at this point.
Yeah.
it's all the same. Okay, and Benny, you were the 12.
12 +2, so 14.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay. Perfect. Need to write this all down.
Oh, we need some fight music for this.
You know, for the record, we could totally have help from the owlbear if somebody didn't piss it off.
The rogue has the highest
Initiative. That makes
Of
sense.
course, yeah.
Yeah,
Crap.
friggin' rogues.
So the rogue is going to take essentially this opportunity.
Ooh.
That's a good question. Intruder, I guess I should say.
Yeah.
I built it as a rogue though, so that's what my thing says.
It's been very roguelike for
Right?
for
Yeah.
now,
The rogue's really gonna take an opportunity
Mhm.
to move away on the buttresses. So
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Nimble.
yeah, and with
Wings.
that, and with I'm gonna call it as acrobatics.
Okay.
If you could imagine.
That black cloaked sconce running son of a bitch.
Some Cirque du
I
Soleil
would think
shit
So
up
they
there.
definitely they move a few down from you guys.
Like away.
Yeah, like boop boop boop.
Okay.
So let me pull out a little token here.
Away's good. Ish.
I mean, unless it can still hit us.
Imagine that's the thing.
All right.
And he's above us, is what you're trying to say.
Yeah, above you for the time being. Yeah.
Can we figure out how high that was?
I'm gonna say at least 2 stories up. The first
Shit.
floor probably higher house, probably like 15 feet high, and the second story is probably
Oh, I can
equals,
totally get this dart up there.
like 30, 35 feet up.
Man, it's times like this you really wish you had a ranger on the team.
And don't forget the fact that they're buttresses. It's not an open.
Right.
Yeah, there's like it's hard
There's
to.
stuff in your way.
Yeah, and you could like probably hide behind.
And the rogue pretty much just does their acrobatic display, like Cirque du Soleil display in front of you guys. And Varric, it's you're up.
Oh, you think you're so fancy because you can flip.
Yeah, there was some, some flair with that movement too. They
Hey. You
Like,
know,
strapped both of them, and then like kind of flipped over one, and then swung under the other and landed there.
you know what, Mr. Rogue? Fists, not flips. That's what Razgar know.
You could literally almost hear judges scoring them.
And it was a good score.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well,
Except Russia didn't agree.
of course not.
As they never do.
Look at
Like Alexis, fuck you. Wait, I thought that was France.
Yeah, that was you just did France, but I was just saying Russia.
All right, so
With the law.
sounds like this guy's gonna get a secret plane up his keister. Flame!
Go, Varric, hit him with the fire, Varric.
Right, dude.
And that's
Are we cheering Varric on?
Varric
the cleric, Varric the cleric, Varric the cleric.
Unfortunately.
Wicca, what?
you with a plus
Very
6
nice.
dexterity.
Oh my god.
So is that maybe a hit?
Nah.
At least you try, Varric.
Gamora.
Shit. Okay, just a quick question. When something's range 20/60, what does that mean?
The 20/60. I think that's close, and I think you can be effective within that range. But that's what I thought it was, because the closer you get to something, naturally, the less effective you are. Not but if you're within 5 feet, you're very ineffectual.
Right.
Because they can also usually like
Right.
get.
But let me take a look. Let me take a look at what weapon is it? I'm sorry.
A hand axe?
I'm pretty sure it's close and far distance throws.
You're gonna throw.
I'm gonna attempt to throw a hand
You're gonna
axe.
throw a hand axe.
You can do it, Bamora. You can do it, Bamora. Hit him with the axe. Then we'll go for
I
something.
face the wind.
And then you realize you're inside.
Then I realize I'm inside.
Wow, Bamora's starting to get as dumb as Razgar.
Downwind. Okay, it's coming for me.
It rub off.
Like shit. I just want to know.
Don't we
If
need
it's,
like epic boss music for this?
yeah.
That's up to you, man.
Yeah, you're the one that controlled the music.
Yeah.
You need like the Pokemon boss battle theme, like the one against Giovanni.
Oh,
it's so good.
Okay, I believe it's a normal range and a long range.
Okay.
So you, and maybe the chat will correct me for this, but I believe your normal range is 20 and your long range is 60, so when you're rolling the long range, when it's beyond your normal, you roll at disadvantage.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll give it a shot. Alright, so then, well, that's definitely long range then.
Just barely, though. But yeah. So you'll have to roll with disadvantage.
Okay. So here we go.
Yeah, and anything beyond that, you just couldn't get with it.
For those curious, we are currently listening to Undaunted Warrior 5.
Sweet. I think I know that one actually.
I'm pretty daunted.
Alright, I got a 6.
Okay.
No,
Shouldn't even bother, right?
an 11.
Then 11. Alright.
So 6.
So 6
Yeah.
Plus,
plus your
5.
efficiency?
Yeah. Oh, that's
Range. I think range is different. Again,
Is it?
It might not be.
Um.
Because it's not strength check, it's...
Wait, I'm just rolling to see if I actually do it, right?
Yeah, but
I'm
you
not
still
talking
get
damage.
a. You still get a.
an attack modifier.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think. Well, according to your.
So 11.
What? Yeah. It is miss, but you do throw it.
Yeah.
You get up there. It just goes.
It looked kind of cool going up.
It looked really awesome.
Cool.
In fact, they were like, oh,
Oh, shit.
oh.
Oh, I mean business now.
Yeah.
Shot my
That's
friend.
a warning.
Yeah.
It was a warning shot.
You get down here so I can beat you
You
with my hammer.
could say something too.
Yeah.
You were like,
Like, hey,
next one.
next one. It's in your
You
head.
show him. You show him good.
About not up it.
All right.
Across her nose, that's it.
Yeah.
Jam.
Jam decides to basically I look over and I like basically act all badass and I just like whip my arm up there with the sleep dart like Batman.
Dun 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 dun.
And he just throws it up.
Now, technically,
And it lands
This is-
in you.
this is definitely.
Wait, now, Jam, don't you have an inspiration point? I know one of us had an inspiration point.
I did.
That's an inspiration, but this is still improvised item, so you have no bonuses to it.
Damn. If there was ever a moment to be an ultra badass with an inspiration point.
Only it was an apple. It's on the nose.
Dude, just let me land this. I'll end this whole campaign right now as the dude falls 2 stories on top of us.
That'd be amazing. Breaks
And
all
then
of
it
his
propels
bones.
the arrow further into Varric and kills him.
We will mourn you.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Win, lose, or draw. This is gonna be good.
Yeah, well, regardless of what happens here, I just made a badass maneuver.
You did.
Well,
When they write the comic that this adventure is based on, it'll be in there.
Benny, did you use your inspiration?
Yeah, I'll use the inspiration. If it'll
Okay.
help.
Well,
Can't hurt.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, can inspiration? Whoa, hold on.
I can't remember what inspiration
be used
does.
for-
I think you just.
I think it's. I thought it was for DC checks only, but let me check.
Oh, is it? I thought it was like it gives you.
No, you're good. One attack roll. Go for it. Cool. Roll away.
So wait, what am I rolling?
Your D20. You get to roll with advantage.
Aha, you have advantage.
God damn it, I got an 8.
Shit.
Someone assist me so I can get a higher.
I can't.
Even with the
Blow on it.
even with the 12, it was a valiant effort. It just kind of goes into one of the buttresses. Just thunk.
Damn.
Well, I basically needed a 20 for that one, huh?
Like,
That
how
would
cool would it have been?
got it up there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Does it lodge in there securely, or is it this like the Blade movie where it's gonna like crack open and then fall into
No,
something?
it's pretty secure. Up there.
I just gotta look out.
Yeah. Just
All right, I look over at Razgar. I just look over at Razgar and go, well, that's all I had. You're up.
It's all you, buddy.
If you can't get him down here, I'm pretty useless.
Okay, so is it Razgar's turn now?
It certainly is Razgar's turn.
Okay, so some questions first. Now he's up in the rafters basically, so there's like no stairs. So like we can't get up to him essentially.
Yeah.
No, especially not with a -1 to acrobatics.
Yeah, that's I knew that wasn't gonna happen. How
Okay.
secure is like the wall that he's standing on? Is there a place that if I hack it with my sword, I can bring the roof down? Cause that's Razgar's next idea.
Not really. I mean, when you
Usually a buttress is stone.
well, no, the buttresses are made of they're wood,
But they're
Okay.
big, right?
but they're hardwood and they're made into those great shapes.
Yeah,
The
Yeah.
whole thing up.
it's secure.
Yeah, and there's quite a few of them. It's not just one that lines the wall. There's many that line.
Oh, they're stacking buttresses. What? That's actually no flying buttresses. Sorry.
Gotta be stacking them butts.
Flying butts. Nice.
So you and let's just count this as this is an inquiry. This is a free action here.
Thanks.
You don't think that Lord Crestcut would cut corners?
Right.
He's not Lord Cut Corners.
but cut is in his name though.
Yeah, and if he was cutting a crest into something, that would work for him.
Yeah. Crap.
Cut his crest into it. That's it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to move you two into the room.
With very few options though, and not being very smart, Razgar is going to attempt to try and see if he can't cut one down just through sheer force. But before that, because he really has nothing else to help him out in this, he's gonna fly into a berserk rage too,
Okay.
because that'll at least help him out.
Just so you know, the buttresses themselves, they're high up. They are the 30 feet up. It's not something that runs down the wall. They brace the top of
Right.
the ceiling, essentially.
So there's really nothing connecting them between up there and
Between
down
where
floor.
your height is and
Yeah.
kind of where they're hanging out.
So it's
Damn.
like wall and then like buttress.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's like nothing you can cut.
Well, there goes Razgar's idea. He will.
Razgar, can you spend your turn throwing me up there, or one of our short dwarven friends?
If nothing else, Razgar does fly into a rage because he needs the extra protection. He has a whole great spiel where he starts foaming from the mouth.
It's like, I hate this house, I hate this job, I hate the barrack, and I hate man up in ceiling.
I hate that barracks hurt too. It's a very good point.
Ow!
Seriously. No, really. Ow.
Okay. So Razgar, you fly into your rage. You have your whole spiel. It's impressive, and the intruder definitely takes note of this.
Good.
Good.
Definitely takes note of this.
As he unzips his fly and prepares to pee on it.
Razgar going to fight your face off.
Let me douse it for you.
This guy's a dick.
You know, if we set fire to the room,
Dagger in your teeth.
Yeah.
That's actually not a bad idea if we set fire to the room.
Eventually he'll die if we set fire to the room.
Right?
Wait, are there
I mean,
windows?
Lord Karuska might not be too happy with us, but whatever.
Yes.
They're smaller windows, but they're
We not even met him yet.
You know,
Probably.
he's a live kind of person.
Crap.
Laura, what's your AC?
18.
I happened to roll an 18.
Oh shit.
So
Fuck.
Boing!
Mike, I hear it.
another arrow is loosed, and it hits you,
Shit.
and it does 5 damage.
Oh crap. Okay.
Camping son of a bitch. That's what we're dealing with.
Oh,
And it's at this point, though, after it lets loose that arrow, that instead of doing like a big like ta-da-da-da,
Yeah.
it starts definitely making some movement over here.
You're gonna run out of arrows eventually.
It's gonna be so cool.
That's your
Varric?
plan? Let him run out of ammo. Wow. So he doesn't
Rasgar
go
gonna say
Varric.
it. Great plan.
Did the chat say that?
That was Rasgar's plan.
I didn't even hear that. It was so
Rasgar was like, he's gonna run out of arrows eventually. Yeah, let's just keep dodging.
Dip, dodge, dive, dodge.
Wait, his shield and his symbol. He's gonna get out his crossbow because he has one.
Alright.
Oh, good.
He's gonna loose a bolt at him.
Wait, were you using your shield before?
I was.
Then you couldn't cast your spell. You have to have hands free.
No, I have to have.
You have to be able to do a hand movement with that sacred flame.
Right, you gotta make like a
It's
thingy.
verbal.
And that's not just verbal.
How do you tell me how to make a hand movement?
No, that's burning hands.
Well, regardless, you didn't hit, so get up the crossbow and we'll keep going. Yeah, don't you have a somatic with that?
I do, but I thought that was with the holy symbol.
No. We'll find out later. Keep going.
Okay. Anyway,
Keep going. I'm not stopping this train.
shield away, crossbow out.
Okay.
What the fuck do I roll? I didn't curse.
You
+3. All right, +3.
did curse.
No, I didn't.
You apologize your
18.
An 18?
That's good.
Maybe. He's gotta.
What's it?
Sweet.
Nice!
Suck my bolt.
Woo!
Very. He's our man. Dwarf.
They seem.
Wait, I hit a different thing for 7. Screw it.
They seem unfazed.
Varric, you failed.
At least say ow, you pain in the arse.
You wee shit!
God,
Why do I feel this is?
Wee
I
shite!
hate you.
Why do I feel this is going to be a Scooby-Doo situation? Where we're going to pull off his mask and it's going to be someone we know.
It's Lord Crescott,
Old man McCudgeon.
Nice!
the captain of the guard.
Those are your suspects. Those are them.
He's heading towards.
Okay, I just want to tell you guys a funny thing that just happened real quick. So I'm looking at my screen and I assume that there's a smudge on it where Joel is. So I'm kind of like wiping at the screen, trying to get rid of it, trying to knock it off. In fact, it's my mouse cursor being streamed onto the stream. So for the last 2 minutes, I've been trying to get rid of this smudge. Like, what? What is on my screen?
Oh no, wait, that's just Joel.
Well,
I couldn't decide if you were filthy or something was on my
I don't
screen.
think that's ever been said.
One more. What are you gonna do?
Come
on.
No. I'm going to.
I need you to go.
Gonna get really friggin' mad.
Okay.
I'm going to. I'm gonna pull my other hand axe out of my bag.
Okay. Give me a roll.
And try to do that. Oh my god. I got a 9.
You have to roll
9.
again because you're still at disadvantage.
18. Great. Okay. 9. 14. Damn. I take the arrow and I snap it.
Jam.
And I'm like,
Okay, you take it out. You snap the arrow. You're like.
You son
All
of
right,
a-
I'm gonna try and parkour because my acrobatics is a +4.
You could actually.
So
manage
I'm trying to go up there.
Okay.
All right.
I look at everyone and I go, I've got this.
Ninja time.
Oh man, I want to see this roll.
Give me a DC.
Oh, it's gonna be good.
So just a D20?
Yep.
Come on.
I critically failed!
You eat shit.
I got a 1!
Presumably, your plan was probably to run up the top of Razgar and launch yourself off of your shoulder. Instead, you just fell right into Razgar's crotch area and then fell on the floor.
All right, guys, I don't got this.
Sam.
I'll try again in a minute.
So you're kind of on the ground now. So you are technically prone.
By the way, Razgar, it smells quite lovely down there.
Razgar is still foaming from the mouth.
Razgar.
Oh, me? Okay, so with no other real options in this situation, I'm gonna try and run
Throw
right...
me!
Throw you?
I'm already prone! Just grab me by the belt and huck me up there.
I'm gonna... Well, again, because Razgar's raging right now, he's not in his right mind. He's gonna try and run right under the man in black, and, you know, he's gonna scream up to him there, basically saying,
When you run out of arrows, I'm going to kill you.
Okay. Alright, so you run... I can't put you... Can I? Oh, yeah, okay. So you run directly underneath the intruder and start babbling incoherently in a really angry, loud voice.
berserk raging.
We're in the Great Hall. It's definitely echoing off the walls, and the intruder definitely takes note of that as well in a, like, okay.
I'm trying to make myself a mute shield because our healer's already hurt. I'm trying to put myself in between because I know I have piercing resistance.
Okay.
Oh, it's that tough orcish hide of yours.
That's right.
Basically,
okay.
yeah.
At this point, it is the intruder's turn. Who goes from the buttresses to the ground.
Still don't know why you don't throw me fastball special, buddy.
You're not that small. If you were a gnome, maybe.
And uses its bonus action, thanks to its cunning action, to dash
Oh,
into
shit.
this room over here.
Son of a bitch. He's running like a coward.
It gets pretty far.
God, I just want to let you all know we're failing pretty hard right now.
Alright,
It's the range. It doesn't.
Failure is the first step toward victory.
Do we know what is in the rooms to the north of us?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah, we will in a second.
Alright, I'm gonna walk into the room.
Are you moving your normal movement or are you dashing?
I'm just moving normal movement.
Okay, so that's 25.
Yeah.
You're right there.
Okay.
What do you see?
You're in the conservatory.
Oh,
It's just
there's a secret passage there, though,
lined windows and a door everywhere.
And the chips are out.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna take an action, take my pack off, and get rope out of it and try and tie it to an arrow.
Okay.
Smart.
I imagine I won't be able to tie rope to an arrow and fire in the same turn.
No.
But I'm getting that ready!
Okay, you're getting that ready. Okay. Bamora.
I'm gonna charge in there.
Okay, are you dashing?
Yeah, I'll dash.
Are you?
Oh, you're very handsome.
Oh, she is. This is she.
Thank you.
Look at her, everyone.
We roll for dashing. 14.
Ooh. I roll a 50 now.
Damn it, you asked.
Who are we? What are we doing?
What?
Are you?
Yeah, we're rolling for hotness.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to
We're
know.
rolling for dashingness. Well, am I more charming? Hang on.
Let me know if you're trying.
What is it? 5? Wait, plus my charisma. 2. So I got a 7. I'm slightly amusing.
Are you not? You know.
You're funny to look at.
Yeah, we're all like, ha!
I'm like,
So you dash on it.
yeah. I run on. I Leroy Jenkins it up. I cast Leroy.
Leroy Jenkins.
Okay, so you're like here.
Because nobody fucking shoots me and runs away.
Word.
They did.
But they did. I know. But they don't do it twice.
We'll do it again!
Yeah. I bet you won't.
And correct me if I'm wrong, when you dash, it takes up your full action.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah, so you can still do a free action.
Hey, do I see anything?
You see a lot of glass.
glass and plants and
And
stuff.
and
It's probably
tables and
warm in there too.
It's
And you
little-
can curse at it.
Yeah.
It's a little muggy.
Yeah, I'm like,
And yeah, you could yell at them.
I'm like, hey!
I'll accept that.
Right?
All right, Jim.
Yep.
All right,
Yeah.
well, I'm going to try and use my acrobatics to sprint as close to him as I can, bouncing off as many things as I can to look cool with it. So I literally look at, I guess because Razgar's the only one left in the room, Razgar, I got this!
Okay. So you're essentially dashing though, right?
Because you
Yeah,
did really
basically.
good job before.
Huh?
But you're going to roll your acrobatics check, and I'll tell you how fancy you did it.
I got a 4.
Okay. You didn't fall down. You got back up when you're prone, and you run in there, and your movement I think is 30.
Yep.
So that's double. Where do you want to go?
As close to him as I can, and then I'm just going to start like, short jab, short jab, short
You can't. You used your move action, but by the way, it wasn't with a 4.
Okay, if possible, I'm just going to run right into him and just take him down to the ground with me.
Not a bad idea.
I doesn't have to grapple or nothing. I'm just going to smack into him like, PAH!
Yeah, they're on the.
Oh, thank God.
The buttresses were only in the great room when they went to the conservatory.
Oh,
they had to get on.
all right, I'm an idiot.
To the ground.
Screw it. Still tying a rope to an arrow.
Did I hit him? Did I get close enough to just run into him?
You could technically do. Oh, hang on, wait. You were here.
wait, is he like back amongst the plants? Like, can we even see him?
I was gonna say, are we all on the same level now? He no longer has the height advantage.
Yes, we're all on the
Yeah.
same level.
Cool.
Yeah,
I'm
I
fucking
think
dying now.
I don't know how that works though, 100%. Like just ramming into someone. Would that be a grapple? Are you grappling?
That'd be a
I think
charge.
traveling-
attack, I think.
Yeah. Can you?
I mean, it would still require an action.
Yeah, beyond just the dash.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can't do that.
Jam used tackle. It was
It's
not
like-
effective.
It's like you ran up right before you're able to tackle him, I guess.
Yeah. You're like right there.
You're like, whoa.
You're so ready to tackle him, though. You could keep running on your next turn to do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Razgar.
Okay, I also entered the room and try and get as close to this SOB as possible.
Okay, and do you happen to know? And let me just check your sheet. If you get any movement bonus when you're enraged.
I want to say I do, actually.
I feel like you should.
Of course you want to say that.
Yeah.
Weapon strength bonus, rage damage. Vision.
That's the other thing.
Damage bonus.
Oh, look, it says I get 5 actions when I rage.
No, there's nothing about movement. Like, in my opinion, you should be so hopped up that you're a crazy person. but
Right?
You're not, unfortunately.
Yeah, you can punch through a car window and break everyone in your hand and not even feel it.
Yep.
Yeah, Razgar's rolling on that orcish PCP right now.
Do you want to kind of get in front of them?
Yeah, I want to get as close as possible, and I'm yelling, basically, this plant room be your grave!
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, so
Okay, it's a conservatory. Try and be conservative.
Razgar don't have to make sense, he angry. Am I close enough to hit him?
you can't though because you dashed.
Okay, crap. Okay, next turn though, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Okay. At this point, as their bonus action, since you guys are technically in range, they're just gonna disengage and move
Okay.
away
Fuck.
from you guys
Where are they going?
to like
Out?
here.
We got him trapped though.
Yeah.
Maybe. For now. For now.
And they're going to.
Throw a smoke pellet.
They're
Oh
gonna,
god, if you did that, I'd be so pissed.
Whoosh, no.
Look who thinks he's Batman all of a sudden.
That was me. Remember? I tried to throw the dart.
And Razgar, they take aim at you,
Oh.
and they hit.
Bring it, bring it, bring it.
But I know you have resistance to
Piercing, yeah.
piercing, so that's good for you, definitely. So they do 3 damage.
Really? Okay, even with all my stuff factored in?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so Razgar yells back at him,
Ah, feels like a mosquito bite.
Yeah, mosquito.
Yeah.
Take your head off, man.
Large.
Okay. And you can see in their actions,
Yeah.
they're a little more panicked than they were before.
Good.
as they should be.
Is there an
As
crossbow?
they should be.
No, they did the same thing. Probably dropped on the floor in the great room.
Laugh
Making
at it.
sure.
Yeah. Okay. Derek.
All right, I'm gonna fire that fucking boat with the rope on it.
There you go.
I'm gonna tie this bitch together.
I'm doing it. It's happening.
All right, go for it.
I'm gonna miss.
Okay.
I'm Varric, and this is Jackass.
I'm Varric, and this is
Wait,
Jackass.
but that's a 22.
Okay. You hit them.
Yes. Woo. Rope arrow, go. Or rope.
Now he's not going anywhere. Grab the hold of that shit.
But there's rope in him.
It sure is.
Ha!
There's a line
I
now.
got the rope on the other
It
side.
pretty much hit like here,
Like a
and
coin.
it's barely anything's keeping it in there.
Varric, I think your plans are working as well as mine are.
Varric, the fantasy MacGyver.
All right, but you see, I'm not rolling a 1.
So,
Damage.
Bamora.
Alright. I start slowly walking in and I ask him, who the hell are you?
Oh yeah, that's a good question. Maybe we should interrogate him.
You
Really?
get no
Does he even like
response.
look at me or anything like that?
He looks at you.
Okay,
You
but
get
just
no
he's like, fuck you.
response.
Alright.
So you're moving.
Yeah, I'm moving towards him
And that's when he smiles and you see he has 5 mouths.
and I'm like, well, nope.
Never mind!
Drop all my stuff later,
And how
guys.
far are you gonna get?
I'm gonna get as close as I can get to him.
Okay.
To hit him with my hammer.
Where do you want to be? Like directly or over to the side here?
Put me on the side.
Okay, that's probably easier for you to get to because otherwise you have to go around Jim.
Don't step on the rope!
If I roll a 1 again, we all know what's happening.
And he's just like,
No.
But man, I'm amazed I hit that.
If I botch it, I'll close line myself.
yes.
I'm like, what is this? Run!
Don't step on your one!
I get all woo for some reason. It's like a turkey.
Giant knot.
Yeah, I'm like, what is all this rope?
Oh, I never moved in, my friend.
That's a
so-
crit.
Oh,
you're
no way!
That's a nat.
Nice.
People.
Holy crap!
Booyah!
But Mora really kicks ass when it counts.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to do.
You just roll your damage.
Yeah. Oh, right.
That's it. There's nothing. There's no other.
No, I know. I was like,
Fair.
no, I was just thinking like.
Is it full weapon damage?
It's always
They've
forward.
decided to dub your accent Shaunery Capaldi, Ben.
I like it. Jean-Marie Capaldi, I like it.
Somebody in the chat is just trying to name this owlbear more.
Join Mr. Hoots.
It's Mr. Hoots.
Yeah.
Roll.
Oh. Okay. 3.
Owly Capaldi.
Sorry. Math 8. Right?
It's at this point that they reach into a side pocket
Oh no, oh no.
and pull out something that you can't see.
Uh-huh.
And they pull down their mask a little bit, pop something into their mouth,
Oh crap. Phase 2 of boss battle.
and they go. It was all worth it. And the voice you hear is a woman's.
Oh.
That's why she was in the powder room! Shh! She peed sitting down, Varric!
Bites down onto something.
Yep.
I try to use my speed to catch it.
The ground. She lays there, propped up against the glass behind her. She just laughs.
It's so cool.
Wait, was that a suicide pill? Is that what they
Yeah, I
took?
wanted to grab it out, but Tiffany didn't let me.
At that point,
No, it was a healing pill.
a foam
Yeah.
comes out of her mouth. She's gone.
Alright, guys, well, mission successful. We caught the thief!
This makes Razgar even angrier right now. No, suicide, coward, way out, no kill. Yeah, he's really mad at that.
I just deflate. I'm
Hit
just
her anyway. You got a crit. Hit her anyway. Bloody that pretty face of hers.
I'm gonna
Is she
smash
pretty?
her skull in.
You haven't. She only took the bottom part off. There's kind of something up top here as well.
She's still doing the whole Zorro thing.
Okay, time to Scooby-Doo mystery this.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, I try to pull off her head.
What do you
But
What?
it's Scooby-Doo. I try to pull off her head.
mask up? You do not know this person, but sitting before you is a young half-elven female.
I could have banged that Varric!
Damn it!
You still could.
But Mora, you didn't even let me get to know her first.
Well, you should have tried to seduce her rather than flipping up and stuff.
I was trying to be Batman. I know you don't know who that is, but he's a hero of mine.
I'm that. What? No, that's the other guy.
All right. At this point, Varric will heal Amora.
I take the body, I throw it over my shoulder, and I just start walking back to the owlbear room. All right, well, let's go back.
I was gonna say, Razgar wants to take a short rest too to try and get back that 3 that he lost. He just kind of sits in a corner. He's sulking because he didn't get to kill the bad guy.
All right. Well, a short rest needs to be about an hour.
We don't have an hour. We're going back to the room. Let's rest in the room. That way,
Okay, good idea.
Came back.
Varric, I just want to let you know, we were mostly useless in that fight.
Hey, I shot an arrow with rope.
Yeah, and
That
you
was
barely
cool.
touched her.
Yeah, well, I also hit her with another bolt. What
Well,
did you do?
I ran at her and fell over my own feet.
Maybe we should go through her pockets. Maybe she got something good in there. Maybe she got candy.
Let's go through her pocket. Oh, look, more sleep darts. They're just full of sleep darts. Who does this?
You find candy and you eat it and you die.
Oh, look at these pills.
No! Damn it! Don't show those to Razgar.
I need a mint.
Okay, I just want to. Okay, so they were trying to do that whole chatting where they were going to vote for the owlbear. So I was like, no, the owlbear is already named Mr. Hoots. And Caleb goes, who named them? And the response was, God named Mr. Hoots.
It's true.
It's very true.
Don't cross God.
Maybe they could name this random person.
Yeah, name the girl, because that's pointless. Name the dead
No,
body.
she has a name.
Well, she does. You don't know it.
Name the dead body that I'm carrying over my shoulder right now.
I guess we'll.
I say pick her up and bring her with us.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we got it now.
I've already got her on my shoulder.
Buddy, hey, search the corpse.
I already stated I was
Alter
throwing her my
body.
shoulder so we could leave.
I'll help her search the body by going, you can do it, and I
Thank
cast
you.
guidance.
Okay.
Plus
Search away.
D4.
Search away.
7.
You needed it. Plus
yeah,
3.
I did. Plus 3 plus perception, I guess? Or am I just. What is this?
When you're looking for clues, it's insight.
Okay, insight. Plus
That's her
1. So.
Stuff.
Yeah, 10, 11.
You go through her pockets. You find thieves' tools. You definitely find some wire and stuff like that that would have been set up for the trap.
Right.
Or to garrote somebody.
Yeah, and you find
Yeah, well.
like a jar of what looks like ink, and it's the same color as the symbol.
I'm gonna give this to you.
Ah!
Again, it's the
Arrow wound! Oh!
Poured it right in there. Like, no, oh, God.
Razgar would also like to roll for investigation. He kind of does like his orcish smell thing. Or, are there any particular odors or anything
Yeah.
coming off the body? Does he recognize the weapons and like the clothing? Are they particular?
Has there been.
Well,
has
the funk from the lower half.
Like, ooh. Razgar backs away.
If anything, you
Get real close.
definitely
Ah!
poison.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, from.
Yeah, from
Okay.
her mouth region.
Right. So the poison has tainted all of their smells, is what you're saying.
Okay. So we have. It was ink,
Thieves' tools.
wire, and thieves' tools.
Yep.
Alright. I'll give.
Ooh, random thing, but like, remove sleeves, legs, things, try and check the back, see if there are any marks,
or anything.
tattoos, anything like that.
There are no marks.
Nothing.
Completely.
No.
Alright.
Does.
I'll take, if we have time, I'll take 10 minutes, I'll cast detect magic as a ritual,
Okay.
so I don't need a spell slot, because I don't have any more,
Okay.
just to detect magic,
Alright.
if there's anything.
So you
It'll be
guys,
a while.
you guys hang around while Varric is casting his ritual. There's a lot of movement and sounds he's making. You're not sure if it's really part of it or he's just putting on a little show for you. You're not 100%. You've never really seen it done.
Yeah.
So,
There's a lot of dancing and nudity involved.
I'm removing a curse.
Like, wait a minute. Isn't this the remove curse? Oh.
You
Okay.
detect nothing.
Aw.
Detect yourself.
Razgar's disappointed. He no get to kill. He only kill rats today. It a bad day.
If you want, you can pretend you killed things.
Yeah.
Maybe we killed her.
She does. All right. She doesn't have any tattoos or anything on, but like, is she well fed? How does she look? Like,
oh no, she doesn't look emaciated. She doesn't. Her armor that she was wearing, the black, it was fine. It was very nice.
Good, high quality stuff.
Yeah,
okay.
It was good. There's she's not covered in dirt. She's not like a street urchin or anything like that.
Like if I put her in fancy clothes, could I possibly see her being at this party?
No,
like,
she's a half elf.
Yeah.
Alright.
Right. Don't you remember? Magical folk are not welcome here.
Right.
Well, it's not magic. It's the fact that she's a mixed breed.
But she's not like,
Quiet, dwarf.
Guessing, you hear someone or something is coming.
It's you! I start breaking glass.
Don't even! No!
I think we're dealing with professional thief here, guys.
I agree.
Alright, well, let's, leave the corpse, bring the corpse. I don't know what to do with the corpse.
I don't know what to do
Usually
with the corpse.
bury it.
As you guys are arguing over what to do with the corpse, the captain from earlier and a few of the guards arrive.
Hello.
Hi.
And they go, "What is this?"
Oh, we believe this is the intruder.
I stopped her. It was entirely me.
Well, first of all, congratulations. He looks pleased with it, and he sends the 2 guards to collect the body, partially to get it out of the conservatory because it's not a place.
Doesn't belong there.
No, it clashes with the whole decor of the place.
Also, you should send someone for Owlbear. We're pretty sure that what she trying to steal.
Yes, I was wondering what Mr. Hoots, he hates saying it as he's saying it, was doing here. My other question is, what are you doing in here? Weren't you supposed to be guarding the trophy room?
Well, you see, Gavin told us that we had to go investigate the powder room.
And who is Garen?
Gavin? Oh, son of a bitch!
Oh, we've been
Ferric, I called it. We should have gone back. I said it. We should have.
The door was
closed. See, I was even gonna ask the guard. Garen told us to check out the powder room, but I didn't. I was like, no. Why would I do that?
I told you, Ferric. I told you.
I bet he took my bucket.
Who Garen? Razgar tell you who Garen is. Razgar the some bitch who head he gonna rip off.
The captain looks at you like none of any of the things that you just said explains anything.
All right, long story short, Captain, a guy named Garen came in and told us that you wanted us to go over to the powder room.
To your group for stopping this intruder, but still you stepped away from your post without alerting anyone to this. Is anyone guarding that room?
Garen. Garen's guarding the room.
Guy who no Garen.
On his heels and goes back through the
We will follow.
Okay. So
I will follow at least.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll follow.
So hang on, I'm gonna delete her.
Oh god.
So you guys are following. You get into the gallery, where the captain is going, and you run into a understandably angry Ickard Payne.
I look right at him and I go, Ickard, how was your nap?
He goes.
He says he won't even look at you guys. He looks only at the captain. He goes, Captain, I expect you'll be escorting these people from here and arresting them after their attack on me and the destruction of Mr. Hoots.
That was big misunderstanding. You owe us, Ickard Payne. We catch intruder.
No magic is meant to be used on these grounds. And clearly it was magic that put me to sleep. I never fall asleep on the job.
Actually, no. I had a sleep dart, which you can go to the Grand Hall. I tried to throw it. It landed in the buttress. You can find it right there. I used a sleep dart on you.
No, I don't say a thing.
But we all back away from Jam at this point.
Admits to attacking me.
No. Well, actually, what happened was I came out and I was trying to get the sleep dart to the criminal running behind you, but you got in the way and stopped the investigation. The dart then hit you, and that's how you got put to sleep. Can I try like persuasion or something for that?
You really should. You really should.
You can go ahead.
6!
He is not even remotely persuaded. Again, not even really looking at you at this point. He is persistent at best to the captain about your arrest at this point. And between Jam's babbling and Icarus constantly complaining, the captain says, "Enough!"
It echoes.
It does echo in the gallery. Icarus, I expect that you will be taking care of the owlbear and getting him back into the trophy room. As for these individuals, I will see to them. But for the time being, there is something greater going on here. Is that understood?
Yes.
And Icarus begrudgingly backs down.
And I go,
I look at Icarus and I go, sleep! Oh, wait, it doesn't work anymore.
You're gonna start doing DX cross chops right there, like, yeah.
Level up with this captain.
yeah.
Little man crush going on.
He more god than man. He Razgar new favorite.
Icarus definitely backs down, retreats back to the owlbear, and moves out of the way of the rest of you. And the captain, along with the four of you, exit the gallery, and you see as each of you walks by Icarus, he gives each of you a progressively dirtier look.
I guess I'm the last one to walk by.
It's not even just, it's literally, it's like, it's chilling.
Oh, I get those.
As I walk past him, I also flip him off with whatever rude gesture they'll understand in this time period.
Okay. He definitely takes note of that, and
I bite my thumb at you, sir.
That's classic.
You literally didn't think that this man could look more angry. You were wrong. You definitely were wrong. There's a new level of anger. One you've never seen before.
And Jam's not gonna stop until he gives this guy a heart attack.
And as you guys
bite your thumb at
he calls to some servants to begin the repair and removal of Mr. Hoots, and also to go and inspect the Great Hall and the conservatory, if for no other reason than you guys were in there, and he assumed you guys are gross.
As we're leaving, I see him doing that. I also make sure that he's noted. If you find my sleep dart, I need that back. It's mine.
It's mine. My name's on it.
I call dibs.
I grab my hand axes.
You can't grab your hand axes, they're gone.
Oh, alright.
At this point, too, Razgar whispers to Barrack, You see how Captain Man make Igor do whatever he wants? That awesome.
I just dropped the dice.
What did it roll?
Can we use it?
Is it a D6?
Well, that's still good.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's very good, actually.
That's how many weeks it'll take to repair Mr. Hoots.
Yeah.
Good.
It's a lot.
Okay,
A lot
so
of changes.
you guys make it past the ballroom. At this point, there are fewer and fewer people there. More and more inebriated guests are walking.
Still? How long have you been here?
These, at a party, there's always those people who overstay their welcome. That's kind of people who are left at this point. You know what I mean? Like they're like, you should go, but nobody wants to have that social faux pas.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
That's correct. When you get back to the trophy room, the door is open.
Oh, we've been
Garen in there?
hornswoggled.
What'd you say?
Is Garen in there?
No.
Yeah, of course not.
There's no one in there.
And there's no stuff in there either.
Is there a bucket?
Yeah, the bucket's still there. It's been knocked over.
Varric, I found the bucket.
And obviously Mr. Hoots is missing.
Right. There's a big empty,
There's a very obvious empty corner in the room. And the room feels a little worse because of that.
Right. Is there anything else, messed up in there? Besides the bucket? Doesn't look like it.
Not really. But are you using passive perception? Are you investigating? What do you guys? So obviously everybody goes in there. The captain goes in there, and as you guys are looking around, he says, from the last time you left, is anything out of place?
There's an owlbear missing.
The owlbear. No, the owlbear.
I don't know. Let's find out.
I know that there was a spider head in this bucket. Wait, are the poison glands still in there?
Yeah.
Alright, but the poison glands are. That's about all I know.
Razgard rolled a terrible 2, so
like-
no, Razgard doesn't recognize anything either.
Great. That's and where did the bucket come from?
Oh, the bucket came from
The washroom.
basement
Someone.
with stuff. You could have it.
But is there anything else?
Hang on.
It's all up to you, Bamora. We all rolled terrible.
Wait, was everybody trying to investigate?
We were, and I had a bad roll.
If then someone was helping you, you can roll advantage on that.
Yeah, roll again, Joel.
Okay,
I got a critical failure on my investigation.
so you poked yourself in the eye.
Guys, I honestly feel like maybe I shouldn't roll anything anymore for the evening.
Jam enters the room. He goes, "Guys, the owlbear's gone."
Okay, Jeff, you help me look now. 4 eye better than 1.
Yeah.
Ooh, 9. Not that
Get
much.
the spider head then.
Oh,
It's a 9
plus.
plus what?
Plus 4.
Plus
Oh,
4. That's a respectable 13.
Did you roll?
I did. I got an 11. Doing investigation. 10.
I got a 9.
Okay, with a 13, Razgar, you definitely notice that the items on the mantle of the fireplace aren't quite where they were.
Oh no, me think Garen take more stuff. Look at mantle, everybody.
Guys, the owlbear's gone.
Captain goes, "I'm going to ask you to please remain outside for a moment."
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
And at this point, other guards have shown up, and he just has them kind of hang out there with you guys.
Okay.
And he shuts the door.
He shuts the door.
He shuts the door.
Like Godfather 1.
Something's going on.
We're not getting hired back here, guys. I have a real bad feeling we're not going to get a letter of reference.
And about 10 minutes later, the door reopens.
10 minutes?
Yeah, and he goes.
Well, he had to cast a ritual too.
He
Clearly.
There's poo in the bucket.
Is there a hole in that bucket, dear Larry?
he says, he leans over to one of the guards and whispers something,
Oh.
and one of them runs off. And he goes, "Could the rest of you please join me back here?"
Hey.
So
Okay.
I feel like we're about to be yelled at, guys.
I think so.
Did you all realize the owlbear's gone?
I did. I had noticed
Maybe.
it. Thank you.
Feel like called into a principal's office. Razgar very sad. Razgar fails.
Super ashamed that I let him down.
Right?
Like, no.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
It wasn't my fault.
he invites you in. He has the guard remain outside. And he goes, "I very much appreciate your services this evening. I know that this household is not welcoming to many of your kind. I do not necessarily share that opinion with Lord Prescott, but I do have to make you aware that there has been a theft this evening. And it happens to be in the room you were hired to do. I would like to believe you had nothing to do with it, but I'm going to have to ask that we be allowed to search you."
Hey.
Okay. But Razgar just opens up his arms. Like he doesn't even really have pockets. He's got nothing going on.
Varric, yeah, I have a bag full of towels in the washroom.
That's not going to help your case.
Confess up to a few of those things.
all right. Just I'm gonna be honest about one thing. I did take towels in the washroom, and I just put them on the ground.
He says, "I appreciate your honesty there. I'm going to have 2 of the guards come in. They're going to search you, and we'll go from there."
How
Jam
deep are
drops
they
his
gonna search
Jam drops his pants and bends over. Start the cavity search.
All right.
I refuse to be searched.
Okay.
I would like
fair.
a woman to search me, please.
He says, I'm sorry, why do you refuse to be searched?
Because I can honestly tell you that I did not steal a single thing.
Well, if you didn't steal anything, then we'll have nothing to find. But considering that you're a dwarf, and I know how Lord Crescott and someone like Icrid Payne is going to react to this,
Correct.
I would like to be able to say beyond a shadow of a doubt that you had nothing to do with it.
You almost had me hate you there.
Almost.
But you're a dwarf.
What are you gonna say about?
Oh man, this campaign is so layered in terms of morality. I'm not sure who to believe anymore.
Do I believe this guy?
You can absolutely roll insight on that.
Ooh, 5. He sounds pretty nice.
And he looks like most interesting man in the world.
And he does follow it up with, I have known Lord Crescott for a long, very long time. And he is a friend, but he has lost his way. And I'm not going to let him punish someone unduly if I can prevent it.
Alright.
Okay. The guards search you guys.
I appreciate that.
They certainly find all of the towels,
Jam took.
the soaps.
Why do I feel like I just got caught in Elder Scrolls and all of my stolen goods got taken?
Basically.
The hair.
Have Jam take everything.
Yeah.
Only the stuff that you guys took from the main floor.
Right. Oh, I do
Anything
technically
that's
have.
from the basement.
Yeah.
They don't.
So we get to keep all our silver and all that other stuff. Right on.
Anything
But
that's
the
Did he take the mop that was on my back?
They also took the mop back.
Ah.
Anything that's property of Crescott Manor was returned.
Including the robes that I couldn't find?
Yes, the robes you couldn't find.
Including the ghost robes.
And the captain, watches as this all goes down to make sure that it's fair, it's just, and it's well done.
Okay.
The guards are excused back out into the hallway. As he's talking, he pours himself a drink, and he offers you all something.
I accept a drink.
Oh yeah, I'll accept that.
Okay.
Ooh, booze.
Staros.
He passes it out, and he goes,
You're still hurt, right?
"You were,
Yeah.
yeah, you
You're like,
four were the only ones to."
What the hell?
well, no, he healed me, but he's technically
He's
still hurt.
impressed by that. He's like,
That's pretty badass.
yeah.
You're cool.
He's an older gentleman. He has, he's seen
Battle. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, just by his stature.
Yeah.
I mean, he
Yeah.
holds himself so well.
He,
He's so pretty.
I imagine he's the most interesting man in the world. He's drinking a Dos Equis.
yeah, he's leaning there. He's drinking, and he goes, "Okay. Again, I know your employment will be ending this evening. So what I need to do is I need to make sure I know everything that you know about this individual before you leave. Did they happen to mention anything about any of the neighboring houses, a rivalry of sorts?"
They basically just said, worth it, and died.
She said it was. She was a half elf. She was good with a bow.
Yeah.
People, they clearly know your house too.
A spell. She left a curse in the ladies' powder room,
Okay.
Which is locked.
We will have that.
and she knows her way around poisons and traps. She set up a dart.
She know your way around this house very well. No secret passage and such.
Yes.
And that is what it is that we are the most concerned about, is how easily she and her accomplice. You said it was a man.
It was
Garen?
His name was Garen, or I believe it's probably a lie.
Yeah.
Young man,
He was in a guard's uniform but had no armor or weapon.
in retrospect, that probably should have been giveaway.
Yeah, thanks, Mr. Investigation.
Resgar have off days.
Not me for knowing I should have said something.
And what did he do?
He stayed in the room. He was here to. He said he was going to guard the room.
Okay.
He put us on trail of other person interesting enough, but then again, that room have trap in it, so clearly trap were meant for us. And we walk right into it.
Oh my god, Razgar, the curse is coming back. You better start doing your anti-curse maneuvers.
Oh yeah, head, belly, spin, stomach, feet, sing a song. He's getting rid of the curse.
He kind of chuckles to himself, like almost like the kindred spirit that you guys have. He's experienced that before in
Nice.
in the past with other army buddies or what have you. And he goes, so at times a good lie will get the best of us. So I can understand. He seemed genuine, I'm certain. And
Man, I really like this guy.
And you were legitimately trying to assist the manor.
Did we learn his name from the last
No,
time?
we did.
His name.
Yeah.
No one has asked who this man is.
No, he's
Because, like-
nameless. It's fantastic.
I think we were asleep when
Yes.
when he
Yeah.
came up the last time.
We
Yeah.
were.
You literally didn't have a chance.
I
to
never
do that.
saw him. Yeah.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
This is the first time.
We're meeting him for the first time, yeah, because we were
Yeah.
all out.
Yeah.
Hello, me Razgar.
What's his name?
Okay. And he
And
says,
thank him for his
he
services.
says, where are my manners? We've done no introductions here, and I apologize for that. Anyone who works for the manor, I do like to get to know, but this I know was short notice because we were so strapped for extra manpower here. I'm Captain Arlid Ravenkeep.
Alright.
It's
Dude, even your name is badass.
That's a boss-ass name, sir.
It's very good to meet each of you, and again, forgive me for not knowing each of your names.
Vic.
He gives you a firm and
Almost kind of crushing, but like
Yeah.
still soft hands.
he's got nice hands. He also has very kind eyes. And
Could you
Aw.
speak for us real quick?
Arlid, Arled,
Our lid.
I was
Arlid,
gonna call him Raven Key.
and then you can just call him Captain Ravenkeep, of course.
Okay.
This guy-
Razgar wants to introduce himself next.
Me Razgar, son of Morgosh, Dragon Jaw Clan. Pleasure to meet you.
He shakes your hand and he says, "I have battled the mighty orc. I know your races are strong warriors."
Ah, we like him even more now. He know all the right things to say.
Razgar, do you have a crush on him?
It getting there. No jinx it, Jam.
Oh yeah, he jammed, by the way. You know him, sort of.
He says, "Yes, you're a spirited young man."
I'm spirited.
That's one way to put it.
Very nice to meet you, and you, my dear.
I'm Bamora Stout Iron.
Very good to meet you. The mountain dwarfs. I admire them.
Thank you.
So he says, if that is all that you know, if there's nothing else. There's nothing else at all. And I'm sorry, just one last thing.
Aye.
Can you explain to me how Mr. Boots ended up in the gallery? And
That the weirdest part.
Well, alright, so, we don't know how it got there, but
so you didn't move it there.
we didn't move it there,
And-
but it did, to be honest, it lumbered at us, as if it were alive. I believe under an enchantment, I'd scanned it, well, I'd cast Detect Magic. I'd found some magic on it.
Okay.
But believing it was a beast, I attacked it and singed it.
It were very distressing. You had to be there.
And then, immediately after doing so, it became inanimate again. And I felt a right fool.
It true. We were there. We saw the whole thing.
Well, that's fine. Ickard will have it sent out. It'll be refeathered or whatever it is he does. I'm not really. Anyway, that I'll deal with Ickard Payne. I'll deal with that whole thing.
He painted your ass too, huh?
But you did say that he seemed to be alive as through magic.
Indeed,
Yes.
aye.
And
I have a
did-
feeling they were attempting to stealing by having it walk out, but ultimate
did-
theft.
Oh,
That
I
hell of a
it's clear
theft
that
plan.
the owlbear was not the item they were interested in. It appears it was more of a distraction than anything else.
Oh, smoke
you-
screen. Razgar hates smoke screen.
Either this Garen or this half elf use any magic.
No, unfortunately. I didn't see it myself.
He takes a pretty hefty drink from his glass.
Maybe help elf woman or trap setter, man be magic user.
Could be.
Or there was a third party.
Oh
He
no.
goes, in fact, that is.
The chat has a very good point, guys. Why is he so understanding? It's a trap!
That's in stories like this, you gotta watch out for that. So far, dude,
he's the third party!
Attack him.
We did say it was an inside job.
No.
And it's never the obvious one in these stories. Like, I was thinking Ickard at first, just a metagame, but it's never the obvious one.
Ah.
Anyway.
It's... It is at this point, that another individual joins the 5 of you in the room.
Are they very elegant?
They're above and beyond elegant.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, clench your butt cheeks!
Already done.
They're a very tall individual, made even more so by their posture.
Oh.
They're probably in their late 30s. He's, as humans go, you'd say he's conventionally handsome. Everything's symmetrical, things are squared.
Chiseled.
Yeah.
Rasgar would tip
Why
hat
does
if he
someone
had
have
one.
square bits? I don't get that.
He's pixelated.
He wears a long, fine linen jacket and matching trousers. His brown hair is pulled back in a tight, neat, low-resting ponytail.
Oh.
There's a little ascot going on.
Nice.
The tall boots, the whole 9.
I'm impressed.
He looks over you guys. He immediately notes that Mr. Hoots is missing, and he immediately turns to the captain and goes, "Can you please explain to me why there is these people in my trophy?"
Lord Prescott!
And he, like, when you yell at him, he's like it's almost like a shriek went through him. He's like,
Jam, mind your manners in front of Fancy Man.
I am terribly sorry for my previous outburst, Lord Prescott.
and the captain says, "Veldorn, I need you to understand, we were short-staffed, and these people came and helped us. And I know it's not what you would normally prefer, but I think, in my opinion, that a good fighter, a good warrior, it doesn't matter who they are. And I know you know that I believe that, and I've already searched them to make certain that nothing has been stolen. They were willing to do so, and in fact, nothing was stolen by them."
Except for some towels.
He doesn't even mention the towels.
Mention the towels, Bamora!
It very much is like he is trying to manage someone that's a little unhinged.
Oh. Alright. Oh, like he's speaking like kind of like
He's very calm.
too calm.
Not yet, in a way where he's trying to force his calm on him, where he's just like, I need you to not fly off the handle.
Yeah.
Not in front of company kind of thing.
Okay.
You know,
Is Crescott not all there?
Crescott is very put together, but there's something
Visually.
there's something about magic folk, magic users, non-humans that sets him off, and you're not sure what it is. But like the moment he came in the room, like from the doorway in, his demeanor definitely
This dude had a bad experience, is what you're trying to tell us.
kind of feels like that. He says, and Prescott looks at the captain and he goes, "Arlid, you've been with me for as long as I can remember. You've protected me on the field of battle. You have cared for my wounds. You have ensured that I not get other wounds. You've nearly given your life for me. And so in this matter, I will let it slide this time. I assume that when I return here, they will be gone. And you will be doing a proper investigation to get my property back." And he leaves.
Crap.
Captain goes, "Okay."
Jill?
I could go? I was going to say,
You gotta give us chance, Captain Ravenkey, to get back what was stolen. On our honor, we need to catch thief.
No, guys, I think we should just go and take whatever payment is left.
I'm with Rasgar on this one. I feel terrible about
He
this.
says, "I truly appreciate that, but I cannot have you stay here any longer.
No, not here.
It's not my right to explain the truth to you here. But
Who say we have
Well,
to stay here? Maybe
hold
just
on.
point us in right direction.
Before we go, there is one last thing I'd like to say to Lord Crescott. Sir, if you ever need to get apples, there's a great apple farm one town over.
Nice continuity. Good one.
Happy Time Farms!
It's a great place called Happy Time Farms. He's an
Yes.
amazing gentleman. He's human, so don't worry. You won't get any tainted apples, but it's a great place to get your apples from.
Good job.
He's leaving the room, and you just see him like. He keeps going.
Like he's gonna have to. He wants to take a shower
Outside, yeah, and like farther down the hall, you can see him heading essentially towards the kitchen area.
Okay.
Like someone else is going to hear an air horn.
Happy Time Farms! Don't forget!
It's a good place.
I think you just got Happy Time Farms burned down.
And as he's leaving out in the hallway, you see a certain Ickard Payne smiling smugly, awaiting to return the owl bear to have it shipped out, essentially, too.
Sleep!
But he's pretty pleased with your treatment by Lord Prescott.
Right.
I'm sure he is.
Yeah, of course he is. Prick.
What a horse son that guy is.
His name's Prickard Payne, by the way.
More like Prickard Payne.
Jickard Payne.
Orin says,
Son of a
if
bitch. Payne.
if you think there's anything you can do, by all means, but
Maybe
I can't have you stay here.
at least tell us what we're stolen so we can look for it.
And he takes a moment, because that's not his priority. Like,
Yeah.
he knows what's in there because he's the captain of the guards. He knew what is missing.
Thief will no doubt try and fence stolen item. Me bounty hunter before me join quest temp.
Razgar, I think we're done here, Razgar. I think it's time to at least start. If you want to keep doing, I think we're done with the captain. I know you have a crush on him, but he's not about to whip out his dick. We gotta go, buddy.
Let me finish, Jamman. Thief will probably want fence item. If you tell us what is, we can look. They know expect us because we know guard like you.
Razgar, stop! Get off his dick, brah. We gotta go. We gotta go.
That's good. That's pretty
He tells you... Hang on, I gotta find the page. He tells you to hang on a second while he goes through his
Looks it up.
Time pauses.
Exactly, it was.
He's gripping his head in pain.
And it's amazing
It's like,
because you see a fly go...
He goes, I can tell you at least two of the things. The final thing, if you manage to find these other two items, you'll certainly recognize it, but the other thing is something that was slightly more personal, and I can't reveal that to you. But I can tell you that Lord Prescott did have a set, or a single piece of Ifriti chain.
How's that spelled again?
E-F-R-E-E-T-I.
What? E-F for whatever.
E-F-R-E-E-T-I.
Can I load a previous save to before it was stolen?
No.
No! And they also took a portable hole.
Oh.
Oh.
There were many other items that they could have stolen, but they specifically targeted 3.
And the other ones, we don't know.
Well, that's
Oh, we're not
something, personal.
Yeah. Can I ask about this Afridi chain? As to what it is?
Armor.
Huh? Oh, is it armor? Okay.
Yeah.
Who knew that Crescott have these things? Clearly thieves know what they look for, have big plan to steal.
It's very obvious that Lord Crescott has been targeted, which is why I wanted to know whether or not they mentioned anything about one of the neighboring homes, manors, but if not, they would have definitely made that known. There's a bit of a rivalry, so the fact that they haven't said anything or made that well known indicates that it is something that I don't even know where to begin.
I'll hand over the vial of ink
Okay.
and be like, I don't know if this is of any help, but it was on the Lady in Black.
Okay. He said he takes it and he kind of eyes it over and he says, I truly appreciate it. I hope that it helps us in our investigation. I know that we were hired through an agency.
I quest him.
Okay.
So I hope this doesn't reflect poorly on the company. With really feel terrible about that.
He says, I'm certain there are several members of the staff who will think so. He says, if any of you happen to find anything or discover anything, I expect you will contact me.
Can do.
In order to let me know.
Right.
And he says, in turn, that should he need any further information from you, that he will contact you through Request Temp. Because he doesn't know how else to get a hold of you.
Your card
That's
starts
fair.
Yeah. Like, if there's any other questions that he can think of, if there's anything else that any of you think of, please let us know.
Would I be able to confer with my party for just a quick moment?
Of course. He leaves the room.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna leave the room, but not close the door.
Right.
Right.
Like right outside.
Yeah.
I'll just be honest.
What up, Varric?
Do we want to tell them about the secret, terrible drug ring that's going on in the basement? Maybe it has something to do with it?
I'm sure it has something to do with it, but I'm sure that's, like...
That real good question.
I'm pretty sure
Me
that they're
get
aware
feeling
of that.
not everyone here know about it.
Because here's the thing, the person ran through the basement.
Yeah.
Clearly they know about it. I mean, even if there's actual no connection between the drug ring itself, the ever
it's...
crap, ever bliss. I feel like
it's
we need to come clean about it.
It's thorny situation. Me, Razgar feel definitely not everyone in house know about it.
I got a feeling Ickard Payne and the captain both know about it, though. Because, you know, when I came up and I put you guys all to sleep, they seemed pretty aware of what was going on in that hole.
This guy seem honorable man. He seemed like he not want anything to do with that. That seemed more Ickard's thing.
I wonder if this has some thing to do with why Lord Kreska is, I don't
Touched
know.
in head,
Could be.
horse without pony. That orcism, that no translate as well.
I can't stop thinking about her last words. It was worth it. Or it was all worth it.
Wait,
Alright, well,
think about that. What was worth it? No one died. She didn't remove anyone. She pocketed a portable hole, which we didn't find.
No. She did something. Something happened.
I'm not going to mention the activities downstairs, but I will mention that, the secret passage. I'm just going to mention the passage, and then
That's
it took
fair.
us through the bottom of the house.
And from there he can infer whatever he want to infer.
Right.
Alright.
I guess we'll walk out.
Okay, you go out there.
And just speak to him and be like,
Okay.
while we were investigating, of course, the perpetrator who had run through the kitchen before, we found a secret passage in the buttery that led down to the basement, so we followed there, and of course came up out in the gardens. So I don't know if that area is of any help.
We were also very disappointed that there was no butter in the buttery.
It's true, we were.
That actually.
He nods his head, and the other two guards who are out there look a little concerned.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have very good poker faces.
Yeah.
And he goes, I appreciate your honesty here. And we will, of course, look into that. That is a very good lead, and I thank you for bringing that to my attention. I expect that anything you might have encountered in your journey will remain unspoken beyond these walls.
I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Literally.
Ooh, so the good guy's not 100% good, huh? Interesting.
At least he's aware of... He's definitely aware.
No, I mean, does that make us bad because we know about it?
That's true. I mean, if we were playing some truly lawful good individuals, like I bet if we had a paladin on the team, the paladin would make a fuss of it.
That would have been like, all of you people on drugs must die, and swinging the sword and stuff.
Freaking paladins, man.
Ah.
But he does honestly seem thankful about it, that you did give him the information. And there is no intimidation factor there. There is no, like, he legitimately is asking you out of the goodness of your hearts and with, a sincere kindness that you not speak it about that to anyone else.
Right. It would reflect badly on the house.
That's fair. That's true. Maybe he's like a really good Waylon Smithers type like that.
You put under you.
That just by him being so understanding about it, be like, he just doesn't want this to come back to Lord Prescott. I get it.
Yeah.
He wants to protect the image.
Well, absolutely. If you think about it, the image is we hate magic folk.
We hate magical folks.
Magic drugs in the basement.
So,
So he says, with that, and he essentially he looks at the clock in the hallway and he says, I expect that Lord Prescott will be returning soon. Fortunately, we asked if you were not here.
But before we go, I ask him to and say, can you recommend us good inn in town for night? We want to stay close before we really investigate.
He says certainly, and he says, and of course your payment is through
Quest 10.
Quest.
Hey.
Okay, so I will be certain that Iker takes the payment.
Wicked.
Thank you for that.
Thank you.
Truly.
And he kind of like, as he says Iker, it's just like, hates that guy.
It's like a sour taste in your mouth every time.
I hate that guy.
I just lean in. Don't worry, we hate that guy too. He really loves it when you put him to sleep, and I slip him a sleep dart.
He's not a very good influence on Lord Prescott.
Oh. Interesting. That's interesting.
And he says, yes, of course, there is an inn in town. There's a single inn there. By all means, please go there as an added bonus to your payment. Please just tell them that it is on Lord Prescott's tab for that, for the inn. We'll make the payment. And he essentially, he gives you like a little medallion that is kind of like his seal.
Oh,
so
right.
that you can prove that.
You honor us, sir.
They said they were going to pay for it.
No.
We're paying it.
I'll hold on to that. Don't give it to Jam.
He gives it to Varric. He says, just present it with this. Tell them that you spoke with me, and they'll take care of you for the evening. Again, you see this. He looks tired at this point. Like the night has been. He's been everywhere,
and shit is.
And he
gone
knows
down.
the night isn't over.
Yeah. Oh,
he says, I do apologize for your experience here, and I thank you for your service. Unfortunately, I doubt that you will be coming back to Prescott.
Oh, you say that now. See you next campaign, buddy.
And at this point, he says that these two gentlemen will take you through the servants' quarters.
We'll escort you from the premises.
Well, they'll take you to the servants' quarters and make sure that you
leave.
Not leave, but
we're on our way.
You have to go through the kitchen.
Right. Fine, we understand.
Jam, you still have a moment to hit on Icar's wife.
Wait!
So you guys, the guards take you up through the kitchen. Lord Prescott is not there any longer. Ickard is in the kitchen, but in the bottom, like the lower part of the kitchen. Mm-hmm. The guards march you through essentially, and there you are. I lost one of you. Ickard's wife is in fact there. And she gives a nice smile to Jam as he goes by.
Jam, say something witty.
Yeah, really, this is the moment for it. Make an obscene gesture with your hands. Do anything.
I banged your wife, and then we leave.
It does approach you guys as you're walking out, and the guards kind of act like, like we're taking them. Like, thank you, we're good here, right?
Yeah.
Like, this guy gives most people the creeps, human or not.
Right.
And he kind of gets in near each of you, and he says, "I never want to see you again, and if I do, I will have the guards kill you on sight. I don't know
what they say about Everett.
Involved with all of this, but until your arrival this evening, nothing like this has ever happened in this home. Now, please remove each of your sorry selves from this house."
Ickard, one last question. Just one last question. Where do you sleep so I can bang your wife later?
That's better than what I was going to say. I was just going to say,
Ever is very long time, Ickard.
No, really, he wants to know.
He's being 100% serious.
I wish you were kidding.
Roll a charm check. See if he's into it. See if you can talk him into a three-way.
Whoa!
No, then you'd have to bang Icarus.
Even as you're saying those things, he has what I'd say is a really smug grin on his face, and he's just like, no.
Like putting us in our place.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's just, yeah.
A vein is popped in his head. He's got
Always
broken blood
remember,
vessels in his
Ickard.
arms.
Always remember.
And he goes, and I will be certain to reach your employers to reflect on your very poor display.
Ickard, always remember, I put you to sleep, and I had all the time in the world to do whatever I could to your body. Shit happened, brah. Shit happened.
Oh, man.
At this point that he indicates to the guards that he should remove.
It's time for us to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys.
I think I may have made him matter. We gotta go.
Let's run.
And there's the cart, much like you rode in on, waiting for you outside. You guys pile in. The old man once again. Yeah.
I think we all earn good night's rest after this. Tomorrow, real fight start. Looking for thief. We go bad parts of town, and Razgar can be Razgar.
All right. If tonight was not a real fight, and tomorrow there's a real fight, leave me out of it. Just let me sleep. That's all I'm gonna say. I'd like a day.
Oh, but Barrack, that where good fun start. We go to bad guy bar, start pounding pavement, find out what people know.
Razgar, it's over. We lost.
Nothing is over, Jam Man.
I agree with
Razgar, the campaign ended. I'm breaking the fourth wall.
You just have to move forward.
Yeah.
The car takes you to the end of the gate. You leave, go back to town. The inn that Captain Ravenkeep was talking about was the White Falcon Inn. You go there. You go up to the counter. The innkeep is there. I say, "May I help you?"
Hi. I hand them not Lord Prescott's. I hand them Captain Ravenkeep's medallion. Be like, he recommended the inn and asked to put it on Lord Crescott's tab.
She said, the innkeep goes, "Oh, very well." And she inspects the medallion.
Yeah.
And she says, "We'll have your rooms made up immediately."
Just for the night, I believe.
Yes, that's the typical length.
Typically.
I leave the medallion with them.
Okay, yeah, she takes the medallion. Presumably it gets back to.
Yeah. That was my assumption. It's like,
Yeah.
they hold on to it until they
Yeah, they take it and then it goes back.
I'm going to use this all over the country.
Besides you, I'm so disappointed.
He's like, bills. You're paying for all of these.
It's like an infinite charge card.
And inevitably she returns and she says your rooms are ready. And in fact, there are 4 rooms prepared for you guys.
Hey.
We all
get our own room.
By the way, they're not anywhere near as fancy as what you've just been in, but they're definitely not the worst rooms they have because you had this medallion. These are probably a little bit out of your price range currently.
Oh.
I asked the innkeep too. Where bad parts of town? Where cut purses and
God,
cutthroats
Razgar.
go? I'm not going tonight. I'm going to go tomorrow. Oh, but I want to know.
She's a little thrown off by the half-orc, certainly. She's a little frightened.
He's a little forward, I'm sorry.
She says there aren't very much in the way of bad parts of this town.
Right, this is Bexley still.
Yeah,
right?
this is a nice.
Nice suburb, Razgar.
What?
Maybe outskirt. Maybe.
The nicer the surface, the dirtier the underbelly.
Okay. Do you guys want food or anything I could have?
Please, that would be lovely.
Okay.
What time is it roughly?
At this point, it's easily like 11 o'clock. This party went on, and by the time you got out, probably 11:30.
All right, so it's still late at night, though.
It's very late at night.
All right.
What party ends at 11:30? I don't think Prescott Manor knows how to party.
Not like a jam party, because a jam party don't stop.
Okay, certainly. They bring you whatever. It's unfortunately the food isn't like a well prepared meal because the cook has left, but it's cheeses, breads, whatever is left in the kitchen. She brings to you guys along with some ale or mead, whatever you prefer, and off you guys go to bed. And at that point, I would say that we have brought this leg of our campaign to an end.
Yeah. Nice. Chapter 1 complete. Achievement unlocked.
Complete. And the next time I speak with you guys, I will delve out experience not only for your combat, but for your investigation and all the other things that you participated in. Cool.
Awesome! God is
Solid,
amazing. I
solid
mean,
stuff.
Tiffany's amazing.
Oh my
By
god!
the way, amazing.
That was really good.
I do want to thank each of you for being such willing participants, for being very good at playing your characters. You stuck to your guns. You definitely fulfilled each of the character traits that you guys had, and I want to say thank you for that. And you were free to explore, and you weren't afraid of not only challenging me, but challenging the story, and I appreciate that. So thank you guys very much. And I mean that legitimately.
We'll challenge.
Jam is very challenging, I agree.
I do appreciate it, though. I really do.
I'm not a challenge.
No. I mean, I give you a choice of left or right. You decide to either go both ways, one way, whatever way you want to go. I appreciate that.
Break down the wall.
And I look forward to us potentially doing this again sometime.
Yes.
Yeah.
Woo! Thank you guys for tuning in.
Yeah, thank you guys who watched this one live. I know I was a little less docile this time. I just didn't have much to say. I had my only ability was sleep. I ran out of that.
You can kick things. You have a weapon.
Yeah.
I feel
He was
like
playing John
like
Constantine.
I feel like Jam would be using everything but the weapon until it needed the weapon.
He's Constantine, is what he is. He doesn't want to hit you. He doesn't have to. He can talk his way out.
And his ADD.
Yeah.
You can also have been giving bardic inspiration.
Oh, you could have been inspiring us.
You could have inspired us this whole time.
Taking my whole guidance thing, son of a bitch.
No. That's an additional 1d6 to an attack.
Oh.
Save or a skill check.
But for the record, no one attacked except for one attack that killed the dude.
Well, almost.
Yeah. No, you guys.
It's funny,
Throughout the campaign, we had a little bit of everything. That was the point of this campaign.
Some danger.
Yeah.
Gamora got more kills than anybody.
Yeah, one.
Yeah.
Magic and mystery.
Magic and mystery.
We killed some rats in the beginning, but then she killed the spider and kind of sort of killed the thief lady.
I will say this, guys, when I delve out experience, I would anticipate and start looking ahead to the next level, because you will more than likely level.
I might need some help with that because I don't know how to level up a character.
We can all work on that at some point, but not during.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do this some more time. Alright guys, well let's bring the stream portion of this to the end. Thank you all for watching us this whole time. Thank you for joining us for this campaign. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it, because even though I think I want to go with the all-star as being Bamora, because all of us got problems. I just want to say VIP is Bamora.
Thank you.
The rest of us had our moments, but she pretty steadily stuck to her guns and always was a good
She won the fights. If it wasn't for her, we'd have been killed by monsters.
And I also want to put a VIP special star over on Ben for the accent the entire time.
Killer.
Thank you.
And I also want to give I also want to send Joel to get some psychiatric help because he stopped separating Joel from Razgar, which may be a problem.
I'm a method actor. I became the orc at a point.
A huge thanks to Benny for not only putting this on the stream, but also, giving us lots of things to play with.
Keeping it fun and keeping it interesting.
I try.
You really did. For reminding us to sleep.
And of course, a huge thank you to our DM, Tiffany.
Yes.
Oh God, yeah.
That's where I was going next. Tiffany was amazing.
Couldn't
This was
have
a
done
great
without you.
campaign.
I mean, for not only playing every NPC, but having different character traits, having the entire thing planned out, and knowing, letting us explore.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and every
The stuff that we do. Yeah.
So, thank you for that.
So well.
You're very welcome.
Thank you also for not killing us right away.
And I appreciate Tiffany letting me just fuck with Ickard Payne. That was fun.
That was good stuff.
Yeah, part of it, man. You guys are part of making the story happen.
Yeah.
All right,
were
so
like
let's
the
end
coyote
the
and the
recording
roadrunner.
portion of this. Thank you guys for joining us. Maybe we'll do some more. Hopefully, if you enjoyed this, let me know by giving the video a like. And we'll be doing more of these. Everyone, wave bye.
See ya.
Goodbye. Farewell.
All right, and now let's say goodbye to our Twitch streamers. Thank you guys for joining us tonight. We'll be back with our next Twitch stream. Maybe Sunday. Watch the Twitter to see what's going on with that. But definitely be back on Monday. And the next podcast will be Tuesday for the weekly poll. So,
Wicked.
Nice.
Yeah, tune in for that.
so thank you guys, and